Oh, wait. I gotta get my TikTok chat out. Gotta get the TikTok chat out. Hold on a second. Do I got it all? Let me move this over here for now. Hello, my friends. Hello. Do I have everything? Did I do everything? I'm like so nervous I didn't do everything. Did I do everything? Is everything ready? Hello, Mia. Hello, Belinda. Hi, Haley. Hi, Violet. Hi, Miss Libra. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Becky. Hello, me and you. Hello, Silence. Hello, Bradley. Bradley, it's a 12-hour live today. Hello, Sarah. Woo, Becky, you just joined Discord. Hello, Becky. I did all the things. Hello, Lefty Pisces. I've been so ready to be a part of this day. Congratulations, Auntie. Good morning. Thank you. Hello, Charming. Hello, Looney. Hello, Silence. Hello, Kate from Maine. Hello, Jess. Good morning. Over to YouTube. Hello, I Blame the Cats. Oh, did you change your name? Wasn't it I Blame You? Hello, Brookie. Hello, Hey. Hello, Clarissa. Hello, Ariel. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Martin. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Morbidly Maria. Hello, Out in Space. We're doing a 12-hour live today. I did? Hold on. Who else? Anyone else? Am I missing anyone? Hello, Lixna. Hello, Leah. Hello, my friends. Hello. Hello, Maddie. Hello, TM. Hello, Catherine. Hello, One Leg Bandit. Hello, Tiffy Girl. Hello, Grinning Shark. Hello, Chelsea. Woo! My goodness. Someone took the name I Blame You? What do you mean? But wasn't your name just I Blame You the other day? Am I crazy? Am I literally crazy? Because I have you on my list, on my story list. That's you, right? And it was I Blame You? Am I crazy? Hello, Yeehop. It's time. Like that? Hello, Elay. Oh my goodness. Oh, 3-stream streak, Mia. Look at you go. Look at you go. How's everyone doing? Hello, Linda. Hello, Curlin. Hello, Larry. Hello, Jody. Gonna wash my hair and face mask off. I'll be back. You do your thing. We will be here. We will absolutely be here. Hello, Wandering. Did you ever send me your story? I didn't get it. I'm missing the stories for Wandering and Rich and Miss Murda and then Shay and Jorge Loves Valeria on TikTok for today. It was, but I had it to I Blame the Cats the last time you're live. I didn't even notice. Literally didn't even notice. That's so wild. Denise, hello. Corianne, good morning. Who else? Donna, good morning. I'm doing so great. Thank you so much. I know it's so weird being here so early in the morning, right? But at least I'm awake. Good morning, Persevere. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Aurora. I couldn't look at a computer screen. No worries. I'll take you off the list then. I just wasn't sure. I was leaving it open for you. Hope you're feeling better. Hello, Heather. How's everyone doing this morning? Isn't this weird? I feel like this is so weird. It's like 16 in the afternoon. What the fuck does 16 mean? What do you mean it's 16 in the afternoon? What does that mean? Oh, wait, you guys are military time. Yeah? So what is that? 12? Hold on, don't tell me. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 4 p.m. Is it 4 p.m.? Hello, Carms. Hello, Misty. Hello, Courtney. You're barely awake. What time is it for you? We are not reading the pancake story, Jessica. Hello, Lover Girl. Hello, Plume. It's different. Absolutely. Hi, Steph. Hello, Misty. You love it? Hello, Heather. Hello, Robin. I found a way I can put it in. You could leave it I Blame the Cats. That's fine, too. You have to wait 4 days before you change your name back? Oh my God. I know, Belinda, it's 12 a.m. for Belinda. She has not gone to sleep yet. This crazy lady has not gone to sleep yet. 7 a.m. for me, super tired. I usually sleep in on Saturdays till 8 or 9. Wait, so what time is it though? It's 9 a.m.? Oh, it's not that early. I've been up since 6 o'clock. I didn't mean to get up at 6 o'clock. I set my alarm for 6:30, which was going to give me a cool 7 hours of sleep. But then I woke up at 6, and then I just couldn't fall back asleep. And then at like 6:20, I was like, you know what? I'm going to read, because I was reading this book that I just got a little while ago, and I've been not had a lot of time to read. And I had like maybe like a couple hundred, like 200 pages left, or no, not 200, maybe 150 pages left. I was like, let me read a little bit. And then I got really hooked in, and I ended up laying in bed for like an hour and finishing the book. And then I got up, and then I did all my outside stuff. So I like fed my birds, watered the plants, hugged my tree, checked in my greenhouse. And then I took a shower, and then I had breakfast, and then I've just been prepping. That's what I've been doing. Yes, right, Sarah? This is what drew me in, right? I was in Target with my daughter the other day, and this was just like on a random shelf, not even in the book section. And I passed it, and I saw Nicholas Sparks, and then I saw M. Night Shyamalan, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? They have like a book together. It's a supernatural love story. It was good. It was really good. It was, I feel like it was kind of slow. Like a slow build, but I did get very attached to the characters in the slow build, but it was like a slower build, but the end was good. It was like a very exciting end. It was good. I enjoyed it. It's called Remain. That's what drew me in. I was like, oh, a supernatural love story. It was like Nicholas Sparks and M. Night Shyamalan? What? Hello, CD. How are you? You like a slow burn? I didn't get to sleep until after 4 a.m., but I'm awake because I set an alarm. Persevere, you're gonna make it. I woke up at 5 a.m. for absolutely no reason. Cool. Chameleon! Chameleon, 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 chameleon. Where have you been, chameleon? You're having a midsummer celebration in Sweden? That is so cool. Yeah, the pancake story, I think, was real. Hello, Seaweed, unfortunately. Hello, Jamie. Thank you, Belinda. That's so sweet. Oh, your emotes are back. That's so exciting. Why are you freezing on YouTube? Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Hello, Janice. Unfortunately. Want to say hi, heading to the gym on 4 hours of sleep. Oh my God. Linda! Welcome back to the Glitch community on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. I was not expecting that. No freeze for you? Lots of strawberries and vanilla ice cream and some barbecue. That sounds great. Hello, Leanne. Girl, what's your time zone? I'm Eastern Standard Time. It's 10 a.m. for me. 10:07 a.m. Hello, Third Eye. I know, it's so weird, right? It's weird being here in the morning. It's kind of cool, though. I feel so anxious for this live. And I don't know why. I've gone live millions of times, not literally millions, but a lot of times. And I don't know why. Maybe because it's so long and I'm just like nervous that I'm going to like be uncomfortable sitting for so long, even though I'm going to get up and do some things or get tired. And I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know. I don't know why I feel nervous. I feel nervous. I don't know why. Jamie, no worries. Clarissa, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Took me a while to do it. Whoever's heading to the gym on 4 hours of sleep, may the gym gods be with you. I've been there. I took off work today. My girls and new boo are having a watch party. Wait, like you guys are all watching all day? You're having it on? Hi, Auntie. It feels strange watching you at 3 p.m. I normally watch you at like 1 a.m. Hello, Jem. I'm so glad that you get to watch me and not be half asleep. I know. I'm sure I'll do fine. It's a big deal. I feel like this would be more loosey-goosey and not so time restricted. Yes. It is definitely, we're with you. I love you guys. You're so sweet. It's a lot of pressure to be watched by everyone for 12 hours. Good morning, Samian. Wait, what did you say? I've been in school and decided to take a break for the summer for classes as a FTM. What's that? What's a FTM? Well, I'm glad to see you. We missed you. I said the same thing. She's on this morning. I thought my phone was glitching. No, I'm here. We're doing 12 hours today. We have a lot of things planned. If you don't know, here's some things that we're doing. We have a bunch of snacks and cake. Oh my God, Heather, you guys are so freaking cute. I appreciate that. I love that so much. Makeup Junkie. Hi, Jenny. Your present should come on Monday. Woo! So I don't know if anyone sent me something, but oh, full-time mom. Thank you so much. Full-time mom. I get it. Hello, Space Cadet. Of course, Silence. Hello, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? What was I just saying? What was I literally just saying? Oh, the P.O. box. I don't know if somebody sent me something or if this is your thing, but I checked my like informed delivery thing for my P.O. box this morning just to like see if anything was there. And I see it says it doesn't say that it's all the way delivered, but it also says arrived at the post office today. So Uncle at some point is going to go check my P.O. box and just make sure that it's not there. Because if it's something that's here, I can open it on stream. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Riette. Hello, Tazzy. Thank you so much. You're stoked for Unc's drink game. He's so confident. I really want him to do bad. And I know that's so toxic. But he is, Rookie! Do your thing. But he's so confident. Like, he accidentally saw my list on my, because I was showing him, he was showing our son what the schedule is, just so he has an idea, because his son is here. And just so he has an idea, like, when Uncle's going to have to come in here and do stuff. And I have, like, everything on the little spreadsheet, and I have, like, a list of the drinks on a spreadsheet. And I haven't been letting him see, but he saw, like, 2 of them. I was like, what did you see? And he's like, I saw this and this. And he's like, he goes, you think I'm absolutely getting that. And I'm like, I don't think you're realizing, though, that you're going to be tasting so many different things that your taste buds are probably going to be fucked up. So it's going to be hard for you to pinpoint what some of the things are, I think, that you're so confident about. And he was like, no. So he's so confident. I want bad things for him. Are we going for 2 million today? If you want, every million you get, we'll be putting a sticker on the board. I have the sticker board out. I have the milli goal up. When we hit the milli goal, if you want, I can like reset it today. And we can try for a second one. I don't even know what I thought about a palate cleanser, and I'm not sure like what could even be a palate cleanser. Hi, Chris. Rich. Hello. Good morning. Rich, you never sent me your story. Are you sending me your story for later? What could even be a palate cleanser? Hello, Brianna. Water, but I don't think water would really help. Milk as a palate cleanser? That sounds gross. Black coffee is sometimes used as a palate cleanser in tastings. Yeah, all those stickers were for every sticker was 1 million likes. Crazy, right? That's the point. Strawberry and champagne. Lemon sorbet. I have heard of that, Riette. I've heard of lemon sorbet as a palate cleanser. Mint ice cream. He will not eat that. He hates mint. He despises mint. Like, I don't even chew mint gum because he'll be like, ugh, if I try to kiss him. He hates mint. Hello, Angela. Hello, Naba Nantum. That's a long name. Hello, Naba. I'm going to call you Naba. Wait, Rich, you didn't answer me. Are you sending me your story? Are you going to send a story for later? I have you in the later. The people that didn't send their stories, I have them in like the later. You lost your tablet. It got stolen? Shit. I have them in the later section, like later tonight. So, they have time to send them still. Auntie with my coffee, best way to start the day. Hello, Vanessa. Google said sparkling water and bland crackers. No, the wedding did not happen yet. You can't tolerate mint either. Hello, God's chosen. I know, I got your story, Tucci. Thank you so much. I got you down. That's a long name. You can call me Naba, yeah. First time live stream viewer. Hello, Sierra. Welcome to your first live. You're lucky. Today's a 12-hour live stream. Hello, Bread. How are you? Bread hater. Do you hate bread? Or are you like gluten intolerant? Is that why you hate bread? How are you liking the 3 monitors? So I'm used to these two. So on my monitors, I always have this one and this one. And on this one, I always have like my browser stuff. So like my emails and all that shit. And I also have the TikTok chat always here. I always have the YouTube chat right here. And then right here, I have my OBS open. Maybe they hate money. Oh. Oh, you're just trying to be creative. Hi, Lacey. Hi, Rosie. Yes, we're doing a 12-hour live today. So I'm used to looking here and like kind of being like this so I can see everything. Doing this is an adjustment, but it's nice because now right now I have the Twitch chat here. I have TikTok chat, Twitch chat here. But when I'm doing stuff and reading stories, I can't have both of them here, right? So I'll put Twitch chat here on the 3rd monitor. And then to the left on the 3rd monitor, I have the other Twitch stuff open. So I have the requests thing and the activity thing open so I don't miss if anything happens. Not that anything's going to happen. I'm brand new on Twitch. I have like 2 people in here probably. But just saying, maybe one day I'll have so many Twitch followers. It'll be crazy. Hello, Latoya. You're being realistic with your name. Hi, Sophie. Counter sandwich cleanser. How dare you? Pickled ginger or citrus sorbet works too. Hello, Sapphire. Good morning. The damn skinwalker stole your tablet, Rich. Do you need more stories? I can write one down if there's room. Actually, Jody, I might need more for later because I definitely need at least one. Because who told me they weren't wandering is not sending them. So I can put you for wandering. Do you want me to write you down? That's going to be for later. So right now you guys want to hear the schedule? I'll give you the schedule. Ready? So right now we're going to hang out for like an hour. Then we're going to play some Kahoots. And then we're going to do a story time. So we're going to I have like 3 hours-ish set aside to read like 12 stories. Because that's normally how long it takes us to do that. So we'll do that for 3 hours. And then after that, I'm going to take like a half an hour break and Uncle's going to come hang out with you guys. And then when I come back from my little half-hour break, we're going to watch some spooky videos together. And react to them. And then right after that, we're going to do the Uncle drink guessing game. That's at like 4:30. This is all Eastern Standard Time, by the way. Uncle drink guessing game. And then after that, I'm going to take another really short break. And then I'm going to do another long story time for another 3 hours I have set aside. And then we're going to play a horror game. I'm going to play Amenti, I think it's called. I looked up like a horror game on Steam that had a lot of jump scares. And this one has a lot of jump scares. So we're going to try that. And that's what we're going to do. That is plus every hour we're going to be doing a giveaway. And I have to do an ad, but you guys don't care about that. Every hour I'll be giving YouTube and Twitch an ad, and we're going to be doing a giveaway every hour. So that is our lineup for today. So the second story reading session, I don't have scheduled till around 6:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if you're going to be around later, I can put you in, Jody. So please let me know. Rich, are you going to be sending your story or no? No, Uncle will not make a counter sandwich on the live. Curlin, ew, how dare you say that? Belinda, just so you know, I don't think, I appreciate you putting those in the chat to have them in there, but I think that Stream Elements does that by itself, kind of like it does in YouTube. And then if you need, like when I say stuff and I mention stuff, then you can like extra put it in the chat. But I think that it might do it by itself. Not that I mind you doing it, just like it's less work than you, I think. Hello, Nick. Good morning. You've missed this. I missed you being here. Love my nails. Thank you. I wanted to do black, blue, but then I mindlessly did all black. So I was like, I'll just do all blue and we'll just have 2 different colors. You canceled your plans because of this? I just canceled any plans I had because of this. I love you so much. Hi, Kristen. How are you? What's a counter sandwich? It's just any sandwich that you make on the counter. Uncle makes his sandwiches on the counter. So like he doesn't make them on a plate or on like a paper towel. He just makes them directly on the counter. And I hate it. I think it's gross because first of all, he always leaves crumbs all over the counter, even though he thinks he cleans them up. And second of all, we have cats. They're definitely jumping around on the counters, even though we tell them not to go on the kitchen counters. So he's definitely eating cat hair. And who knows what else? They got their little shit rakes on there sometimes. You're making a sandwich over there? That's how you do it too? Get out of my chat. You're banned. You're banned from the live. Somebody banned CD. Nope. Charming. No, he doesn't clean the counter. You should have your Ghost Words app on next to the haunted dolls. I mean, not haunted dolls, probably. No, I definitely... Yes, Becky, absolutely. But how am I going to know it's yours? That's my question. How do I know? Will it say it's from you? Or is it like from Amazon or something and it just says Amazon on it? Yeah, it was gross. It was definitely gross. Hold on 1 second. Yes, put mine on later. I'll probably take a nap. It's just after midnight for me. Okay, I'm gonna write you down, Jody, then for later. Jody on YouTube sending. I'm gonna replace that on here. Jody. Boom. I'm updating your thingy too, Sarah. Are you so proud of me? Oh no! Where'd my Twitch chat go? Shit rakes. Yeah, they're little shit rakes. Amos! Oh my god, it's Amos! Oh my god, hi, I'm so happy to see you. We miss you so much. I lost my story and my video of my psychokinetic ability. No, Rich! I was explaining to someone that a paper plate used for a sandwich is then dirty and now has bacteria and should be tossed, and they fought me on it. Of course it should be. Of course it should be. Well, Wandering, you said you weren't going to send it. I can still put you on. The organization. You make counter sandwiches too, Charming? Get out of here. Today's my niece's birthday party and we're going bowling. Yay, that's so fun. It's handmade. My username is on the box. Okay, perfect. I'll absolutely wait. I'm terrified of dolls. I was cursed by one for 7 years. I left the room for 2 seconds and I heard Jess yelling, ban, and I went running. I'm so excited you're on. I have a lot of boring stuff to do today, like my hair and chores. Well, I'm glad I could be here for you. Thank you for the schedule. I have to go run some errands. I really want to listen to the stories. You got it. So the first round of stories is not going to start until like, what time is it now? 10:30. Like an hour and a half-ish, probably. Yeah, I know you do, Loon. Yes, Amos is back. I know, so exciting. Sophie, I still don't like it. Just don't replace me in heart. I'll never replace you in my heart. I'll never replace you. All the sandwich talk made me hungry, so I microwave mashed potatoes. Hey, healthy 7 a.m. breakfast. Mashed potatoes are not bad for you, dude. I think you're good. I can have the ghost. You want me to have the ghost tube app on right now while we're chatting? And we'll see if it says anything before we start playing games. Let's turn it on. Well, I'm going to use Spirit Talker instead of ghost tube. On my way to have fasting lab work, so you were killing me. Wait, because we're talking about sandwiches? Is that why? Had an uneventful, spooky event Thursday, walking past chairs at work and saw someone there that wasn't. Ooh! King Loba, first training shift at the new job. Congrats on your new job. My parents want me to go shopping with them, so I can't be here for the whole day. No worries, Becky. You can pop in whenever you want. Hello, John Fink. Not funny. Your face is not funny. Amos, where have you been, my darling? I'm so glad to see you. Hello, Sheila. Sheila, Bobila, Banana Fella, Fovila. Did you see I tagged you in the notice about 2 supernatural movies? No? Where did you tag me? Fine dining server, $20 beer, $86 surf and turf type place. Oof. I hope you get a lot of tips. Woohoo! I grabbed some garlic bread too. Leftovers are great for breakfast. I agree. I agree. Okay, let's turn on the Spirit Talker. Oh my God, it won't turn on. What does that mean? Spirit Talker closed because it has a bug. Try clearing the app's cache first and then reopen. Spirit Talker literally will not open. It's doing this. What? They're like, nah, we don't want to talk. I'm going to try restarting my phone. Hold on. Let's try restarting my phone. That's fucking nuts, dude. Let's restart. It's me. I don't want it to open. Megan! I'm too nosy. I'm making breakfast and I heard Amos is here. Yes, Amos is here. I forgot how to keep up with the chat. It's been too long. Hey, hello, Mama Snoopy. Ooh, it's 12:26 a.m. there. You're in bed. Are you in Australia? Erase the app and reinstall it. I could do that. Too haunted to open. Thanks, Auntie. Life's been extra not so fun. I needed this win. I'm sorry. I'm so excited for you. So happy you did a 12-hour on a Saturday. Perfect thing to listen to while I clean. Yes. I picked a Saturday for this live because I figured it was the best time for most people. Because most people don't work on a Saturday. So I felt like that would probably be the best. Our community teared up. Yep, Australia, yep. Hey, Auntie, I'm so excited for today. I'm usually a silent watcher, but I want to say I love you. Hello, medium Selena Shea. Thanks for saying hi. I love when my little lurkers be like, hey, just so you know I'm here. Hi. Hi. I love you too. Thanks for being here. In my mom's rental yesterday, we heard a woman talking like answering our combo and the radio was off. Woohoo! Ooh, enchiladas. Hello, Mia. Strawberries for breakfast. Chicken enchiladas for dinner. Yum, yum. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. Hold on. That's what I didn't do. The text to speech. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me make sure we're good. Because I always have to sign in on YouTube there. And Twitch should be signed in. Can you guys try talk to text text to speech everywhere and let me see if it works. Monitor.
Auntie, can we get a pudding, please?
Perfect. Can someone try it? Can someone try it on Twitch too?
Hey,
yes,
beautiful Auntie.
Perfect. Here's your pudding.
Echo.
Perfect, Looney. Thank you.
Hi, Auntie.
Pudding!
God damn it. Thank you. Can someone do I'll try that in a second. Persevere. Can somebody on TikTok, one of the mods, just try or members or whatever? I mean, superfans, try the text to speech. Just make sure it's working. The text to speech is echoing for you. It's probably because you have me open on multiple platforms. It's not echoing for me. Hello, Dylan. Hey, Miss Murda. Miss Murda, are you going to send me your story, boo-boo? I still have you here. Interesting.
Echo. You did it.
There we go. Fixed it. It's so finicky. The one that I do through Tickfinity, the text to speech through Tickfinity for TikTok is so specific. Like if I don't have the Tickfinities, I have the Tickfinity open. It's one of my tabs on my browser. But if I don't click on it and have it literally open in front of me,
Congratulations, Auntie, on the 100 really. You did it.
Thank you, Belinda. If I don't have it open, like where I can see it.
Good morning, all.
We
love you.
Start. Does that make sense? Perfect. Anyone, what's happening? Care Bear, what's mad? What do you mean, what's happening? I just got off the night shift. I should have got breakfast for this. I'll be here for 12 hours. You can take a nap. Text to speech does not like the word but. It never works when I type but. What? Corey, and only the mods, I think, can do text to speech on Twitch. I don't know how to make it for you guys to do it too. I have to figure that out. For subscribers to do it too. Good morning, 12 hours. Whoa, woo! Hello, OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts. Boo. Hey, La Living Dead Girl. What's going on, friend? Hello, Heel. How are you? I'm shipping your baby to you. Please do. I want the baby. Why? What's she doing? Is she being a bad girl? Is she being a bad baby? Is it echoing for you guys too? Is the text to speech echoing for anybody? For me, it's not. I wonder if it's because it's coming through my speaker and I have it so loud. No, not echoing on TikTok. It's echoing for you guys. Weird. Why is it not echoing on TikTok, but it's echoing on YouTube? Just trying, Chelsea. Hello, Chelsea. Yes, but it's for the mods. You can type it, but it only works for the mods. You keep me company while I clean after having squirrels. Hi, hello, Silent Watcher here. I love to tag you in weird and crazy TikToks. No echoing for me. Hello, Holly. Halia? Thanks for saying hi. Hi, Dave, and thank you for tagging me and stuff. I'm surprised since you tagged me on TikToks, you're not watching me on TikTok. Hello, Daryl. I know, Daryl, I know. Good morning, I'm at work. I'll have to pop in and out. No worries, Melmo. Ashley sounds good. Love from Malaysia. Hello, hello. Lady Ridge, hello. I love all my friends who are popping into Twitch. My baby thinks we're on FaceTime. He keeps saying hi. Oh, my my heart. Hello, Allie. How are you? It's Holly, but my uncle calls me Holly. Holly? Are alien sightings real? Yeah. I can't tell you if everyone's being truthful when they say that they have seen something, but I can tell you that I believe that they're real. 1,000,000%. Hello, Dana. How are you in Spain? Annie Lou, first time chatter. Hello. Hello. Tell the baby hi. Hi, baby. Little cutie. Let me see, Brookie. I think someone ate dirt. Oh my God. She did. Are you sure it's... Yep, it's dirt. Yep, she definitely ate dirt. Brookie's baby ate dirt. Hello, Daryl. I want to see a Lyran. Oh my God, how cool would that be? I've been streaming for 36 minutes, that's all. Under identity, you can change the little icons too. Oh, that's cool. First time chatter, I see paranormal stories and I was in, love it. Hello, Banana Splits. Welcome. Thanks for saying hi. I've seen a streak of light in the sky early in the morning and it vanishes like an instant flashbang. Ooh, a little dirt doesn't hurt. Okay, sounds good, Chris. You're from Texas. Welcome from Texas. Yes, we are going for 12 hours straight. We have a whole schedule of things we'll be doing. Hello, hey, Carrie. Okay, let's try this again. Yo, Spirit Talker doesn't want to work. Try updating the app. Let's see if there's an app update, and then I'll also try the thing that Persevere told me to do. Hold on. Oh, by gosh, by golly. It's time for mistletoe and holly. What am I doing? Spirit Talker update. It has an update. Let's see if the update works. Katie baby, hello my darling. I need to go put my glasses on so I can hear better. You know what? I get that. I'm not even joking. And yes, of course I believe in timeline switching. Absolutely. I 100% get that, Camille. This is why I need closed captioning and I need to look at people's lips when they're talking or else I basically can't hear them. It's wild. I actually worked in a haunted Civil War hospital turned into an asylum before they closed. That is so cool. Is there an itinerary? There is an itinerary. Would you like me to recite the itinerary again? I once saw a plane crash right in front of me and then time stopped and the plane disappeared. What? Hello, Annie Lou from England. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. My friends on Twitch, please make sure you follow me. If you're not following me already. Yes. Let's see. Okay. The itinerary for today is Mojo. Hello. You forgot it was 10 my time. So our itinerary is we're hanging out right now in about like 30 minutes or so, 20 minutes maybe. We're going to play some Kahoots for like an hour. And then we're going to do a story time. So I have 3 hours set aside to read stories. I have 12 stories already we'll be reading from people. And then at like, this is all my time, by the way. I'm Eastern Standard Time. Then after that, at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be taking a little break, like a 30-minute break. Uncle's going to come hang out with you while I do that. Then when I get back from my little break, we're going to watch spooky videos together. Someone mentioned maybe they wanted to watch Nuke's Top 5 or something. So I'll take suggestions. We'll watch whatever. We'll do that for maybe like an hour. Then we're going to do a drinking guessing game with Uncle. So I'm going to have Uncle blindfolded and he's going to have to taste different drinks / liquids and guess what they are. And we'll do it as a chat, so we'll do it interactive, where like before he does each one, you guys can like guess. I'll show you what it is, and you can vote if you think he's going to get it or not. We'll see how many he gets right. And then after that, I'm taking another really short break. And then we're doing another story time for like 3 more hours with more stories. And then I'm going to play a horror game. A Menti, I think it's called. And then that'll be the end of the stream. So we're just hanging out doing a bunch of fun stuff today. Oh, Brookie, thank you so much for the super chat. Mojo, the super chat was Brooke saying, Mojo, we love you in all capitals. That is the itinerary. Hello, Tina. Good afternoon, America. Oh, I love you too, Brookie from Mojo. Hi, Jess from Scotland. Hello, Kula. How are you? SCG, thank you so much for following. My new coworker was telling me about the dream she had. I'm going to get permission to write up. She was talking with who she believes was Satan over a course of recurring dreams. Holy shit, that's crazy, dude. Facebook @ highlight post with schedule and links. Make sure not to edit once posted. Breaks the @ I didn't do that. I didn't post the links. I forgot to post @ highlight. Oh, it's working. It's working. Belinda, thank you so much for sending a membership on YouTube. Story Lori, you got a membership from Belinda. Welcome to the Glitch community. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Belinda. I appreciate it so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Oh, Belinda, yeah, she's new. Where's Katie Jo? I'm assuming Katie Jo's working. She's working most of the time. She's a busy little bee. This feels weird. Normally I'm in bed watching you, but now I'm in the garden sunning myself. Well, I'll be on until you're in bed, so we're good. Chelsea! Oh my God! Thank you so much for gifting a subscription on Twitch. Dobby Sock, you got a subscription. Congratulations. Hydrate. Boom. Thanks for the hydrate. I will need that reminder. Chelsea, so excited. That's my first gifted sub I received on Twitch. It's very exciting. Thank you so much. Auntie My Luna says hi. Hello, Luna. Loony, loony, boboony. Banana, fana, fofuni. I burned my hand. Nothing bad yesterday. Kind of hard to chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just going to be in bed all day watching. If I'm not working, I'm bed rotting. Love it. My Twitch is Auntie Matrix. My friends on all the platforms. I am streaming right now on TikTok, YouTube, and Purple app. I have to stop saying Twitch, but yes. If you want to follow me or hang out anywhere else, my TikTok is Tessica Vision. And my YouTube and Twitch are both Auntie Matrix. Ooh, spread the love. I super appreciate that. That's so sweet. Chelsea, do you yourself even have a subscription? Oh, you are. Founder, 1 month subscriber. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dobby Sock. Whoop, whoop. I don't know how to tell. I literally don't know how to tell on Twitch when people have subscriptions. I know that little like Amazon Prime crown thing. But then I thought if you have a subscription, you're supposed to have that the little like Loon has, but you don't have that. But you have a thing that says first. Founder 1 month subscriber. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. On the glitchy twitchy? Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Hey, Mama Bear. Thank you, Tucci. Thanks for following. Yes, thanks for following. Oh, by the way, I didn't do any of these on TikTok. Hold on 1 second. Ashley Marie, thank you for the heart me. Violet, thank you for the go popular and the glitches ghost and the heart me. Catherine, thank you for the heart me and the go popular and the glitches ghost. Tiffy, thank you for the heart me. Bradley, thank you for the GG. Tiffy, thank you for the glitches ghost. Tiffy, thank you for the go popular. Bradley, thank you for the glitches ghost. Mrs. Nikki and Sarah and Leah, thank you for the heart me's. Mrs. Nickel, thank you for the community heart. Mrs. Nickel, thank you for the 2 go populars and the glitches ghost. Debbie, thank you for the heart me. Jane, thank you for the heart me. Debbie, thank you for the 5 community hearts. Space Cadet, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the thumbs up. Space Cadet, thank you for the 20 go populars. Donna, thank you for the summer love and the love you so much. Space Cadet, thank you for the 40 glitches ghost. Donna, thank you for the lightning bolt and the you're awesome. Donna, thank you for the 2 roses, 3 roses. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghost and the go popular. Donna, thank you for the heart me. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Bread Hater, thank you for the rose. Bree, thank you for the heart me. Camille, thank you for the heart me and the go popular and the glitches ghost and the glitches ghost. Laura's, thank you. Laura's Crafty Creations, thank you for the heart me. Mary and Bread Hater, thank you for the heart me. Mary, thank you for the glitches ghost. Banana Splits, thank you for the heart me. Daryl, thank you for the rose and the heart me. I can't read that. Libra Girl, I think, thank you for the hi bear. Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me. Karen and Tina, thank you for the heart me. Daryl, thank you for the community heart. Minnie, thank you for the dolphin and the heart me and the glitches ghost. Brit, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghost. Omi, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the glitches ghost. Erica, thank you for the heart me. Holy shit, I think I'm done. Found you on Facebook the other day. Love your videos. Thank you, Mrs. Nickel. Since it's going to be a long day, should I repost the TikTok? Yes, that's a good idea, Sarah. Thank you so much. Good morning, yes. Good morning, yes. A hype train started. Oh, wait, because La Living Dead Girl, thank you so much for the rip cheer. I appreciate it. And apparently we have a hype train. Hello, Katie. How are ya? Whoop, whoop. I still don't know what a hype train is really, but we have one. So good job, everybody, I think. What are we doing today in the afternoon? We're doing things. Wait, Miss Murda. I'm sorry. I'm so bloop with everybody. Miss Murda, are you sending your story to me? I can hear my Natasha out the door meowing like a little kitty patootie. Oh, she's such a cutie patootie. Corianne, Glitch community member for 8 months. I could be doing better. Broke my hip 3 weeks ago. Holy shit, I'm so sorry to hear that. Been watching and enjoying your content for 2 years. Yay, Eddie! Thank you so much. Chelsea, thank you for the 100 bits. The show love. I appreciate it. Thank you for following The Real Melange. Real Melange, I think. I hope there are a few cat sighting opportunities. Yes, there will be cat sighting opportunities. You can hear her too. It's crazy, right? 26 months, Lady Ridge. Holy shit. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I was going over the schedule. Okay, here's the schedule. We're hanging out right now. Very shortly, like literally in the next probably 15, we're going to play some Cahoots. Then after Cahoots, we're going to do story time. I have like 3 hours set aside for story time. Then after that, I'm going to take a really quick, like 30-minute break. And Uncle's going to hang out with you. Then after that, we're going to watch some spooky videos together. And then we're going to do a drink guessing game with Uncle. He's going to be blindfolded and he's going to guess different liquids and see if you can get them right. And then I'm going to take another really short break. And then we're going to do another story time for like 3-ish hours. And I'm going to play a horror game. And that is going to be our live. Lots of fun activities today. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Mbaka, thank you so much for cheering the 100 bits. It's the Real Llama Lounge. Thank you for saying that because I couldn't figure it out. I really hope you're doing the drink guessing game where you just throw drinks at him. No, we're not doing that. Although my daughter did say that. She's like, you guys should do it that way. You are sending your story. Perfect. Oh, you did send your story. What's it called so I can update my list? It's happening! How does this work? We're 81% away from leveling up on the hype train. I don't know if I'm supposed to say these things. I don't really know how this works. Yes, we have a whole day planned. My daughter did say that. She's like, you guys should do that. And I'm like, the only problem is I can't do that because of my setup. Because I'm definitely not throwing drinks at him in my fucking room and getting drinks everywhere. But I can't move anything. I have a desktop and 3 monitors and a whole setup, so I wouldn't be able to move it. I got on almost an hour ago. Can my mods on YouTube pay attention to Miss Murda when she says the name of the story so I can write it down? Also, I think that maybe, I don't know if she's all the way live in the live. Does that make sense? Chelsea, thank you for the 100 bits. We're 87% away from level 2. I will, Katie. He'll be here later. He's going to be here a couple times today. Smack him with tortillas while he's drinking the game? No, I'm not going to do that. Amos, that's terrible. Yeah, you can't. Well, I was thinking we could do it in the shower. You know what I mean? But but I don't know. What happens if you get to level 2? Oh, it doesn't matter. Our hype train is gone. We did good. Wait, it says a total of 2 sub gifts? We got another sub gift? No. When? Oh my god, Mia, I didn't even see that. I'm so bad at this. Sorry, I'm trying to learn what I'm doing. Let me scroll up. There we go. Mia, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Grinning Shark got a sub. You already knew it, and I didn't. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. Jody, thank you so much for gifting a membership on YouTube. Jem got a membership on YouTube. Welcome. Do it in the shower. Speaking of doing it in the shower, I don't like to do it in the shower. I don't know about you guys. Not a fan of in the water. How do we play Cahoots with you? Do we need to have a separate device to play along? You can use the same device, but I don't know if you'll be able to see this chat. Depends on your device. You know, if you'll be able to like see this chat and play at the same time. It's up to you. Persevere, that was so pretty. Thank you so much for the spring sunset and the heart me. Erica, thank you for the 2 glitches. Ghost. VH, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wandering, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Oh, what? What is that? Persevere. Thank you for the surf star. So cute. Naba has a story. It's a short one. That's not going to be till later. You've been trying to send it for minutes. I'll write them down in place of Rich. It's a short one. Hold on. In place of Rich, I'm doing. I think I did this right. I think I did it right.
Ms. Murder Life of Little Things 3.
Life of Little Things 3. Thank you. Sorry, guys, just updating something. I'll be with you in 1 second. That was so pretty, too. Persevere the Cardinal. All right. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Jess, I asked for Jess, are you even in the Discord? I asked for donation stuff. At the beginning of the week, I put up like a thing for it, and I already have like everything figured out. So I'm not going to add anything right now just because I'm overwhelmed. But thank you for offering. I appreciate it. Yes, it is quite the task keeping up with all 3 chat streams. I'm doing the best that I can. So if I miss anything, I apologize. Camille, thank you for following on Twitch. The weather is so bad right now. The river behind our house is flooding and I'm getting alerts. Holy shit, Mojo, I hope you're okay. Oh my God, the singing frog was so cute too. I know. So cute. Daryl, thank you for the glitches ghost. Erica, thank you for the 2 glitches ghosts. This took a lot of organizing for me. If I'm missing any gifts or anybody chatting, I'm doing my best, and I love you. I'm doing my best and I love you. Can you knock the nun in her trash can? No, Brookie! I had to just pick her up. Hello, shut up and kick rocks. No worries, Jody. You take your time. We'll be here. We will be here. All right. Good day to you. Hello, Rhonda. We're finally turning on Spirit Talker. So let's see. Is there anyone in the room that would like to chat with us?
There's a shapeshifter.
There's a shapeshifter. Where? Snap Mojo scary. I hope you're safe. I know. I know. That was really quick. That was immediate.
Hi, shapeshifter.
We live on here.
We live on here. On where? Like a shapeshifter lives in my house? Do you think that's what they mean? Or do you think that they mean...
Julie.
Okay, we have a shapeshifter named Julie that lives in my house. Is it Ducky Annabelle? Maybe. It's Uncle. Hi, Cash. Hey, Minnie. You live in my house, or... Is it one of my cats? Is one of my cats a shapeshifter? Got it, Miss Murder.
Julie.
Can somebody tell Miss Murder? I think that they are... That she is not live. Me. Ooh, it's working. The box. There's
You
a...
are powerful.
I know I'm powerful. Thank you. Thank you very much for noticing my power. Which means I also have the power to kick your ass out of here. If you do anything shady. If it says the nun, I'm gonna laugh. It's me? It's not me, Jody. It said that and my cryptid cat rubbed against my leg. It's actually one of your cats. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of my cats.
Hellspawn 4 is the shapeshifter.
No, she's not. You leave little Hellspawn 4 alone. It's Dean? Is Dean actually a shapeshifter and he's actually a Dean? Is this all you have to say, Julie?
Many deaths.
Many deaths. Do you think that means that they have caused many deaths? That they have died many deaths? Condi the Jester! I listen to your stories while I clean my house. I love that. Hello, Liv. You think it's Dean? Amara is so cute. What cat would be possessed? I'm not sure. How did you highlight your thing like that? They've witnessed many?
Hiding.
Hiding. It's the cat, surely. Many died where your house is. It's a First Nation burial ground. Cue the horror story. They've witnessed many? Maybe. Not my Odin, of course. Odin's too scared to be a shapeshifter. Yo, wait, speaking of this, Odin has been seeing something in the house. Yesterday, he was laying with Uncle. We were watching TV, and all of a sudden, he got up and he was like this. Like staring, nothing there. And then Uncle was in the kitchen feeding all the cats, and they were all like waiting for their food. And all of a sudden, Odin freaks the fuck out of nowhere and runs away scared and was hiding, and then scared all the other cats. Kenneth. Who's Kenneth? You think it's Mothman? You think whoever sent me Mothman sent it to me with an attachment? This is the ideal Saturday morning for me, Ghost Tube and Auntie. In Matrix rewards. Oh, awesome. Love, love, love. I'm still learning. Girl, you better protect our baby. Annabelle's Faye attachment. You think the shapeshifter is Natasha? I don't know. Hold on, we're 1 hour in.
You're annoying.
Oh, you're annoying. If you think I'm annoying, don't move. I will move all the motherfuck I want. And if you think I'm annoying, you can get out of my house. All right? This is my house.
The attic.
What about the attic? I'm not going up to the attic. You're wild. Belittle.
It's
Yeah,
10
I'm
a.m.
belittling
Central
you.
Standard Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I'm belittling you. You're being mean. It's 1 hour in, so we're going to do an ad for YouTube and Twitch, and then we're going to do a giveaway. Enjoy your ads. Tell me when everyone's back. Boop, boop. This is about to turn into a Ghost Hunters live from the attic.
I love how you talk shit.
I love how you talk shit to it. Yes, you got to tell him who's boss. This is my house. Don't go in the attic. I never go in the attic. Don't you worry. The New Yorker really came out telling the ghost off. That's when my accent really comes out. When I'm like hanging out with my family or uncle, it comes out sometimes, but like, especially if I'm annoyed, it comes out. Hello, Daniela. Thank you. Pet barn ad. I've been on Twitch for 5 years. Hardly anyone was here then. That's okay. You're not getting ads. Not everybody gets ads. Credit Karma. Did anyone on the purple app get an ad?
Break.
Break? Yeah, I'm going to take a break. It was an ad break. And I'm going to do a giveaway. You're back. Perfect. Thank you, Annie. The ghost pulling on your face is so cute. I didn't get to see it. I don't think I can see that one from the TikTok live app. Okay. Dare. Are we playing truth or dare? I'm gonna just mute you for 1 second, okay? Because I have to do a giveaway and you're being very chatty. So I'm gonna turn you down so I can't hear you, and I'll check you in a second. Okay. Yes, you won't get an ad if you have Turbo. Isn't it if you're a subscriber you don't get an ad? Okay, so how this is gonna go with these giveaways is I'm gonna be going like back and forth between TikTok and YouTube. I didn't expect to have this many. I mean, it's not that many. It's only a couple people on Twitch, but I didn't expect to have that many people even. So I don't know if I should do one on there too. But if you're in like multiple, hold on 1 sec, sorry. If you're in multiple streams, you could always hop in. We have 13 people in there. You could always hop in to the other one. You know what I mean? On the purple app, if you sub, you don't get ads. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. And I think most of you are from other things. Okay, so we're going to start with TikTok. And the first thing we're giving away is a 30-minute psychic reading from our very own Sarah J. Da, 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 da. Hello. So if you are on another platform and you want to hop into TikTok real quick for the giveaway, I'll give you a second. But our first giveaway is a 30-minute psychic reading from our very own Sarah J, who volunteered. I'm just going to give 1 second in case anyone wants to over for the giveaway. And then I'm just going to have you put emojis in there, and I'm just going to close my eyes and pick. Da-da-da-dum. And then after that, we're going to play some Cahoots. I'm making manicotti for dinner, but not trying to cook lunch. Not trying to cook lunch too. Not trying to? I'm confused. It's 100% acceptable to DoorDash. Okay, ready? Okay, we're gonna do the giveaway right now. So if you're in TT, put emojis in the chat. You can spam emojis if you would like to be entered in here, and I will close my eyes and randomly pick somebody. Da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna use my mouse. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ready? Go! Who'd I pick? I'm Moen! Woo! Congratulations! I moan. I have just followed you back on TikTok, so please make sure you DM me and tell me what you won so that I can get you in touch with Sarah J. Congratulations! Da, 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 da. Hello, Ashley. How are you? How are you? I know it's your name backwards and I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Figure out where I can send it that you will get it. Then DM me and I'll send it to you. What are you talking about? Where can I send you a loon I have for you? Me? Or are you talking to Loon? You have a loon for me? What do you mean? A loon. Like a physical loon? Oh, to Loon. I was like, why are you sending me a loon? You did it. Congratulations. Hello, Gaga. How are you? All right. Our next order of business, because it is now hour 2, we are going to play some Cahoots. Read your whole book, loved it. Happy to see everyone around the world has experiences similar to mine. Alice, I'm so glad that you enjoyed my book. Thank you so much for reading it and supporting me. If anybody else would like my book, by the way, this is what it looks like. I will be giving away a copy, a signed copy later. This is my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. It has an introduction written by me and 80 stories, 80 of the best stories I had received up until putting this book together. It also comes as a Kindle version and an audiobook version. Yes, it's my voice. Yes, it's also on Audible. You can get it online, anywhere, Amazon, all the places. It's also in Barnes & Noble stores and Books A Million stores, I think, and some other bookstores. But yes, go grab it. And if you want a signed copy, you can get that in the link in my bio. It says signed books and merch. There's my book. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I really had to see I moan spelt out to recognize what name it is. Definitely recommend. Thank you. Your Purple app people, if they have Prime, they can sub to one stream each month for free. Yes, I do actually mention that a lot, and that's how I got some. Hello, Plum Forever. How are you? My friends, I am on the Purple app as well. I am new on there. I'm trying to gain a good following in there. So if you would like to subscribe to me on there, I am Auntie Matrix. If anyone doesn't know what the Purple app is, ask in chat and someone will tell you in the chat, but I'm trying not to say the word too much because I don't want TikTok to get mad. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Purple app Twitch subscription with Amazon Prime. You just get a free one every month. And you can use it every month. So if you would like to give that to me, if you're not using it on anyone else on the Purple app, you can do that. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Da-da-da-da-dee. I made a loon years ago. I want to give it to Loon. Oh, Wandering. I love that so much. Ah, so cute. The cold work. Thank you for following. You're so tan. Thank you. It's because I have a pool and I've been outside in the pool all the time. Hello, Jude and Mama. How are you? You're so twitchy. First time I see you live. I'm a fan of this. Is so cool. Trying to write a comic series. That's so cool. We normally don't go live at this time during the day. Okay, we're going to play Cahoots. Can't wait to get your book. I'm new here. I had no idea you had a book. Yes, I do, Sierra. Thank you for supporting. All right, let me get Cahoots ready. Let me move these things over. We'll be playing Cahoots. I live in my pool when it's not windy. I know, it's amazing. If you don't know what Cahoots are, it's just like a little trivia game that we can play together, and you can actually join it for free. Let me see. Present. Let's play. I think I want to do this here. We're doing Cahoots. After Cahoots will be story time. Hello, Jenny Halloween. Hi. I've been on for 1 hour so far. 1 hour so far. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, Chelsea! Thank you so much for gifting another subscription. I appreciate you so much. Balankigasumo got a subscription. Congratulations. Thank you so much. All right. What kind of Kahoot should we play today? Someone throw like a topic in the chat. A Harry Potter quiz? Hello, Rosie, my darling. Mia, oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting a subscription on Twitch. Belinda. Did it go to you? They've given 2 subs to the channel. Oh, thank you for following Defnat. Oh my god, thank you so much. Monster quiz. Who's Belinda? Oh, so Belinda's this person. She's super new to the community. Oh my god, I forgot about the ghost app. Hold on. I died. My death was horrible. I died of sickness. Can you see me? No, I cannot see you. Oracle, I am Ophelia. Radiance, let's talk. Inferno, they will attack. I was conjured. I don't know who conjured you. I'm going to shut you off right now because we're going to play a game, but we'll come back and we'll hang out later. Okay, I love you. Bye. Okay, cool. Hello, Leanne. How are you? Okay. I forgot about ghosts. Oh, TikTok thinks I'm not doing anything. Hold on, let me do the puzzle piece. I'm clearly not actually here, TikTok. What do you even mean, dude? What do you even mean? You have tomatoes. Woohoo! Okay.
It said Radiance, let's talk. I
Yeah.
don't want to talk it.
Oh my god, I forgot it was you that you're Radiance. What? So fucking cool, dude. All right. Harry Potter quiz. We're going to do a Harry Potter quiz. Harry Potter. Let's do Harry Potter trivia. Should we do 21 questions or 10 questions? This was the most... Oh, no, this is a very popular one.
No thanks, Ghost. Talk to Sarah.
21. We should do the 21 question. Let's see. All right, we'll do the 21 question. We're doing a Harry Potter quiz on Cahoots. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that yet. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're doing it. All right, hold on a second. I need to make sure this is good. I need to make sure this is good, Cletus. All right, here we are. Can everyone see it? Can everyone see the Kahoot? All right, we are playing Cahoots. It is a quiz. This is a quiz app. It is completely free. If you would like to join, you can go to kahoot.it and you can type in the game pin. Everything is on the screen for you. 199 1983161, or you can scan that QR code. We can have up to 50 people at a time. Andy burped and my ghost app said disgusting. Corianne. I literally cannot. Please come join Cahoots. I was talking to my coworker last. I've never seen Harry Potter. Need to wake my child up. Oh, I'm reading Harry Potter a lot to my mom and boys on Wednesdays. I love that. Yes, we're doing Cahoots. Hello, Coffee and Chaos. If you'd like to join. Why is my... Like, where's the music? There it is. Cool. If you'd like to join Cahoots, we can have up to 50 people. We currently have 29 in there. This is a quiz. It's free. Everyone's welcome to join. Just go to kahoot.it. They also have an app if you want to download the app, but you don't have to. You can just go to kahoot.it and type in the game pin 1983161 to join, or you can scan the QR code on the screen. Hello, Ashley. How are you? You got it, Alice. I guess that's sort of a lizard. My professors use Cahoots before a quiz. Yes, Cahoots are so fun. I'm doing wonderful, thank you so much. I love Harry Potter. My computer chair is Harry Potter themed. Oh man, I wonder who's gonna win this one. I'm gonna grab a snack while you guys are joining. We have 34 people. We have room for up to 50 people. If you'd like to join the Kahoot, go to kahoot.it and type in the game pin 1983161. What snack should we have? I'm feeling I want a cosmic brownie. Let's have a cosmic brownie. I have a whole bag of snacks, by the way. I went to this was not from the dollar store, but I went to the dollar store yesterday to get some snacks and drinks, and I got so many things. I always forget how amazing the dollar store is, and then I fucking go, and I'm like, I just got like 25 things. Or not 25. I just got like fucking 15 things for like $17. Like, like I need to just literally shop at the dollar store all the time. I can't. Dollar Tree. Whoop, whoop. All right, we're going to wait one more second for anyone else that wants to join. If you would like to join in the Kahoot, we are playing. Everyone is welcome. It's completely free. Just go to kahoot.it and type in the game pin. Everything's on the screen for you. 1983161. Uh-oh, Linda's read the books and seen the movies lots of times. I wonder if Linda's going to win. Love the dollar store, dude. No, I didn't find the sour drinks at Dollar Tree. I had to get a couple different things because some things I couldn't find. I didn't see the sour ones, I know. Alan Rickman is just great in general. Okay, we're gonna start. You can still join even after we start. Here we go. All right. Harry Potter and the Great Quiz Competition. Which Hogwarts house, common room, does Harry never visit at any point? Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, or Gryffindor? Sounds good, Katie. What are you cooking for dinner? Wait, what time is it by you? The pin is on the bottom of the screen. It's 1983161, Mary. And it's also pinned in the chat. The answer is Hufflepuff. All right, Kez is in first. Mialana's in second. Miss Murda is in third. Sophie's in fourth. Jess Cold Cards is in fifth. Which of these is not a Hogwarts house color? Silver, orange, black, or red? In this game, your speed counts. So if you have the same correct answer as everyone else, but you were faster, you get more points. Oh no, Linda! Unless the quiz is wrong. I didn't make it, so who knows? The answer is orange. Ooh, Mialana's in first. Miss Murda is in second. Sophie's in third. Kez is in fourth. And BB is in fifth. Next question. Well, it's been a minute. Already getting things wrong. Can someone, how many Horcruxes did Lord Voldemort create? Can somebody help Sihaban on YouTube? I can't find where to type the pin in because I don't know. I've never done it myself. Loon, please tell me you've seen Harry Potter. You literally live in the UK. You have to have seen Harry Potter. The answer is 7. All right. Mialana's still in first. Sophie is now in second. Ree is now in third. Kess is in fourth. And Annie is now in fifth. Next question. Which of these is the correct spelling? Dumbledore, 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 Dumbledore. It's been so long not doing so great. Oh my god, Pewter Rose, you're so right. Oh my god, guys, do we actually have 50 people in here? The answer is Dumbledore. D-U-M-B-L-E-D-O-R-E. Scoreboard is the same. Holy smokes. Question number 5. Double points. This one is double points. Arrange these events in the series in the order in which they happened, top to bottom. Theft of Helga Hufflepuff's cup at Gringotts. Triwizard Tournament. Harry defeats the Basilisk. Dolores Umbridge takes over Hogwarts. That fucking bitch. I wish my daughter was awake. Crystal! Me too. You're in 10th? Dumbledore, right, Rickett? That was funny. Rihanna, thank you for the heart and mustache and the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the corgi. Stephanie, thank you for the glitches ghost and the community heart and the heart me. Donna, thank you for the pop. Vixer Ball, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. And the rose. Sarah, thank you for the glitches ghost. Sina, thank you for the heart me. Takina, thank you for the 10 glitches ghost. Minnie, thank you for the rose. Imon, thank you for Imon. Naomi, thank you for the glitches ghost and the go popular and the heart me. Takina, thank you for the heart me. Minnie, thank you for the divine fingers. Sarah, thank you for the heart me and the face pulling and the face pulling. Whew, Rhonda. Andrea, thank you for the go popular and the heart me and the glitches ghost. All right. Okay, this was the order. Only 8 people got it right. Harry defeats the Basilisk, then the Triwizard Tournament, then Dolores Umbridge takes over Hogwarts, and then theft of Helga Hufflepuff's cup at Gringotts. Gotcha again. I'm just going to call you Imone because it's more fun. Mialana is still in first. Ree is in second. Kez is in third. Miss Murda is in fourth. And Sophie is in fifth. What character does actor Gary Oldman play in the series? Severus Snape, Albus Dumbledore, Lord Voldemort, or Sirius Black? I have too much anxiety to be timed. Annie, you could still get in, unless there's already 50 people in here. There might be 50. We might be up, but I'm not sure. You could still join. The answer was Sirius Black. Katie, you're doing great over here. I'm seeing your answers. I know you're not actually playing, but I'm seeing your answers. Ooh, scoreboard's the same. You knew that one. In Quidditch, catching the golden snitch scores how many points? Write your answer in numbers. How many points do you get for catching the golden snitch? Hello, Autumn. Welcome to the chat. I don't have your computer. Good morning, Mama. How are you, my darling? The answer is 100 and 50. What is CL? Is that Roman numerals? Are they hiccups? Are they accepting people writing in Roman numerals? That's redonkulous. Oh, we had some movement. Kess is in first by a significant lead, actually. Mia's in second, Ree's in third, Sophie in fourth, and Miss Murda in fifth. And Kez has a streak with 7 correct answers in a row. Which Horcrux was the first to be destroyed? Marvolo Gaunt's ring, Tom Riddle's diary, Salazar Slytherin's locket, or Helga Hufflepuff's cup? Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? I still like the person's answer when they said donuts. The answer is Tom Riddle's diary. Okay, Kez is in first, Mia's in second, Ree's in third, Sophie's in fourth, Annie Lou is now in fifth, and 6 participants just hit an answer streak of 3. This is Miss Libra and Leanne, but I'm trying to change names to Miss Libra. Oh, okay, Autumn. Well, hi. I mean Leanne. I'm not going to remember. What is the record for the longest game of Quidditch? 6 hours, 6 days, 6 weeks, or 6 months? Am I doing more Kahoots? Yeah, we'll do another Kahoot after this. My daughter has her dance recital tonight. My anxiety is ridiculous right now. Oh my gosh, Mando. That's exciting though. Dance recital is so exciting. Hello, HP. Linda, I forgot to, guys. I've seen all these movies and I love them, but clearly I don't love them enough because I'm not remembering any of these answers. The answer is 6 months, which is wild. Mia. Back in first place. Kez in second, Sophie in third, Ree in fourth, Pickle Pants in fifth. 4 participants just hit an answer streak of 4. You haven't watched them? You're more nervous than her. I'm sure you are. That always happens, huh? The main source of wizard news in Britain is the Daily Prophet newspaper. True or false? The Daily Prophet newspaper. This is a book detail. Wait, which thing? This one right now or the last one? I'm obsessed with the name Pickle Pants. I know it's so good. Linda, you're in 6th place. Nice. They spelled it wrong. Maybe they spelled it wrong on purpose, so it's false. Yep. The answer is false. It could have been because of a spelling error. I've come to realize I hold a lot of useless information, and it's called a nerd. I've never felt more or less of both of those things right now. I know nothing about Harry Potter. All right. Kez is now in first. Mia is in second. Sophie's in third. Ree's in fourth. And me, whoever that is, hello, is in 5th place. Sierra has a streak with 5 correct answers in a row. Trick question. The preceding was a trick question. The newspaper in question is the Daily Prophet, not the Daily Prophet. Well done to all players who noticed this. Oh! Ah! Tricky, tricky. Question 12. What is Harry Potter's middle name? John, Jack, James, or Jazzman? It's definitely Jazzman. Harry Jazzman Potter. What's your name? My name is Harry Jazzman Potter. We are live, Francisca. It's Jazzman. Please be Jazzman. The answer is James. Sadly, it wasn't Jazzman. It was James. Same leaderboard hasn't changed, but Radiance is the highest climber, up 4 places. Double points, double points. What color is Hagrid's umbrella? Type your answer. The answer is pink. Da, 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 da. Kez is still in first, Mia's still in second, Sophie's still in third, Ria's still in fourth, but Annie Lou is now in fifth, and Radiance is the highest climber, went up 10 places that round. What is Mad Eye Moody's real first name? Is it Angus, Alistair, Adam, or Arnold? I think I need to rewatch Harry Potter. You got it, Linda. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I clearly had no idea. I know, I was thinking Alistair, right, Mojo? Alistair. I have a road near me that's named Alistair, but it's not spelled like that. It's spelled different, but I think of Alistair every time from Supernatural. The answer is Alistair. Oh, that was auto-corrected? Yes, we'll play another Kahoot. We'll play another Kahoot after this. Ooh. Kez is still in first. Mia is still in second. Ree is now in third. Sophie's in fourth. Annie Lou is in fifth. And I Blame You is back in the game 3 in a row. Double points, double points. Complete this quote from Professor Snape. Turn to page... I feel like this is hard, huh? Turn to page what? Are you guessing that, Katie? Is that why you put that? Just guessing. We're just guessing. Why is the music going so slow? Do you hear it? It's freaking me the fuck out. Why is it so slow? Yo, did you guys ever have a dream? When I was younger, I used to have repeating dreams, recurring dreams, that wherever I was, everything would slow down. And it freaked me the fuck out and gave me anxiety. It's literally tattooed on your brother? What do you mean, Ivories? The answer is 394. 390. There's 21 questions in total. 394. Oh, Mia is now in first. Kez is in second. Ree's in third. Sophie's in fourth. Sierra now in fifth. 6 participants just dropped their answer streak of 3. Why is it tattooed on your brother? He has the whole quote on his calf. What's the rest of the quote? Which class at Hogwarts is taught by a ghost? History of magic, astronomy, muggle studies, or potions? You did have the 3 right, Katie. The answer is History of Magic. Scoreboard's the same, but Sierra has a streak with 10 correct answers in a row. Double points, double points. Order these character deaths in the order in which they happened, top to bottom. Cedric Diggory, Professor Quirrell, Gellert Grindelwald, Alistair Mad-Eye Moody. The order that their deaths happened from top to bottom. What a traumatic question. I always dream that I can never scream. Last night I had a dream of the same forest area. It's been years since I've dreamt of that area. That's so weird. I had a dream where I fought someone in a dream and I punched so slow they said I punched by Snuggles the bear. I woke up so insulted. Growing up, me and my family were a Harry Potter family. We would binge Harry Potter. Odd family movie nights. Yes, love it. I hate drag and drops. I got it wrong because of lag. No! All right. It's Professor Quirrell, then Cedric Diggory, then Alistair Mad-Eye Moody, and then Gellert Grindelwald. Oh, I feel like Kez and Mia are fighting for this top spot right now. Who's Kez? Who's Kez in here? Kez is number 1 now. Mia's number 2. Ree's 3. Sophie's 4th. I Blame You, hello, is 5th. And Megan M is the highest climber, up 8 places. That's you? Woo! Good job, Kez. All of the Hogwarts founders have first names and surnames that start with the same letter. This is known as synonym, onomatopoeia, alliteration, or allegory. Oh, this is easy. This is not even a Harry Potter question. This is a grammar question. It's an English question. I don't know what allegory is. I know the answer to this, obviously. The answer is an alliteration. An alliteration. Kez still in first. Ree now in second. Mia in third. Sophie in fourth. I Blame You in fifth. And Chelsea is the highest climber, up 4 places. Hi, Minnie. Welcome back. What character could have been the other chosen one if it had not been Harry? Hermione Granger, Luna Lovegood, Ron Weasley, or Neville Longbottom? Wish I would have joined. It might have been top 5. Katie! Love it, Minnie. Love it. An allegory is a narrative or visual artwork in which character settings and events act as symbols. I did not know that. Thank you, Belinda, so much. What character could have been the other chosen one? The answer is Neville Longbottom. Oh my God, no movement. No movement, but I Blame You has the highest answer streak of 8. Her name is really good, Daryl. Be honest. You wanted this character dead more than Voldemort. True or false? Oh, I can't even look at her face. Oh! You know, there's just like some characters from movies that you cannot even look at their fucking face. It's her and fucking, what's his name? Killmonger from Black Panther. I can't even look at his face without getting physically angry. Physically. True. Everybody said true. I knew it was her before the pick even loaded. Guys, leaderboard is the same, and Ree has the highest answer streak of 9. Last question, last question. Double points, double points. What is the make and model of Arthur Weasley's flying car? Ford Angela 105E, Rolls-Royce Phantom 8, Toyota 2000 GT, Aston Martin DB5. That is opinion based. I don't think the points counted. I don't think there was any points for that one. I think that was just for funsies. She did her job well. The answer is the Ford Angela 105E. Oh, third place was Kez. Oh my God, Kez, you dropped down to third place. Second place was Mia. Whoop, whoop. And first place is Ree. Congratulations. Holy shit. I Blame You was in 4th and Sophie was in 5th. I cannot believe that last minute Ree just overtook everyone. Where's Ree? Who was Ree? Congrats, Ree. Kez almost had it. I'm wondering who's Ree. I'm Ree. Nice job, Flutterby. Flutterby. All right. I'm going to pick another one. Somebody shout out a another category. We'll do another Kahoot. This was interesting. Wait, are you Ree? Someone else said they were Ree. I'm confused. 90s nostalgia. Cartoons. Greek mythology. Ooh, history. Bleh. A Friends quiz. Cartoons. I've gotten multiple cartoons, like multiple cartoons. All right. Chelsea. So I would love to do one with music, but we can't. First of all, because of copyright shit. And second of all, because of copyright shit, whenever I've like looked at the music quizzes on here, the music is like removed. So we can't even hear it. Cartoons. Cartoon characters. Is this just going to be like name the cartoon character basically? Modern cartoon animated characters. I love Friends too. Okay, we'll do this one. This is just like a 10 question one. So we'll do this one so then we can do another one after this. All right. This little cartoons quiz. Hold on, I gotta figure out if it's on the screen again. Cahoots, 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 cahoots. All right. Here we go. This is just a quick cartoons one. If you'd like to join, I just checked the tracking. It's my package, but it has to be picked up by 1 p.m. Why? Why does it have to be picked up by 1 p.m.?
Apparently, Becky's package needs picking up by 1 p.m.
I wonder why. If you want to join this Kahoot, by the way, please feel free. Go to kahoot.it and type in the game pin 7601009 or scan the QR code. We can only have 50 people in here because that is as much as I pay for. We already have 34, so hop in if you want to hop in. Let me tell Uncle real quick. Hey, baby, can you go pick up the package from the P.O. box? Apparently, it has to be picked up before 1 p.m. Let's see if he gets my message. Beep, 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 beep. Chick, 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 beep, 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 beep. Holy shit, we have 55 people in here? Wow, I wish I could upgrade, but I don't want to pay more money right now. All right, we're going to start because we are maxed the fuck out. We got 55 people. Thank you. Okay, he's going to go grab it. All right, here we go. Who is this? I think you're just having to guess who the people are. This is an easy one. It says easy. Who is this? Is it gonna explode if not? Mickey Mouse! All right. I think you guys are gonna have to be real quick on this one to get the points. Like, real quick. Pippi and Long John's in first place. Olivia's in second. Mia's in third. Kate's in fourth. Seaweed is in fifth. Donald Duck for sure. Easy. This guy has a friend who's a dog. I have no fucking idea who this is. And apparently they only give you 10 seconds to answer you, so you better answer real fast in these. Also, who the fuck is this person? Finn? Don't know who that is. What is that show? That's not easy to me. Who's Finn? Adventure Time? Never heard of it. I'm 43. Does that make sense? Am I not supposed to have heard of that? Mia, oh my God, Mia killing it everywhere. Mia in first now, Ivory now in second, Pippi and Long John in third, Seaweed in fourth, Sarah J in fifth. Here we go. Question 3. Medium. Which one is sitting on the left? This one I know. This one's easy peasy to me. I'm too old. Ew, Loon. Ew, dude. We're doing Kahoots. Thank you so much.
I'm also going to stop it.
Okay. Nice.
All right.
Sounds good.
You
I love
want anything
you. From the deli?
Yeah.
No, I'll just have my peanut butter and jelly after.
Sounds good. Hey
Thank you.
guys, see you guys later. Have fun.
Do they mean the image on the left or left for the people in the image? I'm pretty sure they meant like in the image on the left. The answer is Morty. Uncle will be back. He'll be back later. You'll get to see him a couple times today. All right. Mia is in first. Kate is in second now. Alice Palace in third. Hello, Alice. Seaweed in fourth. Sophie in fifth. And Kez just hit an answer streak of 3. Easy. What kind of pants does he wear? Oh, pfft. So fucking easy, dude. So easy, dude. I thought it was a trick question. I overanalyzed and imagined it being flipped image, if that makes sense. I think that's what Loon was talking about. Fucking Levi's. Obviously, it's square. Who said brown? I mean, technically they're brown, but you know. Mia's still in first. Jess called cards up in second. Sophie in third. Seaweed in fourth. Kez in fifth. And Ayana is the highest climber, up 17 places. Rectangular. It's true, they're not really square, are they? Hard. This is the main character from the movie Spirited Away. Guys, I'm sorry, but I saw Spirited Away when we go camping on Saturday nights at the campground we go to. They put a movie on outside, like on a projector. And it's usually like a kid's movie. And it was just my family that was there with our kids. And the people were like, oh, we're going to put on this great movie. And they put on Spirited Away. It was the weirdest fucking movie I've ever seen. I hated it. It was fucking just weird. And I've heard that apparently people love it and it like has like won awards or some shit. What do you mean? It was fucking just weird. How did you know that, Looney? I hated it. I hated it. Everyone was like, what the fuck is this? So weird, right? Okay, well, the answer was Chihiro, apparently. Whatever. Mia is still in first and has the highest answer streak of 5. Seaweed now in second. Kez now in third. Camille now in fourth. And Tucci now in fifth. Next question. Easy. One of the Simpsons. Oh my God. Could you get any easier? It's the best. It's definitely not the best. I'm in 30th place. Oh my God, Linda. Oh my God. It's Bart, obviously. Bart Simpson. Scoreboard's the same. 4 participants hit an answer streak of 3. Medium. Which Simpsons villain is this? Krusty the Clown, Bart, Sideshow Bob, or Mr. Burns? It's good, but you have to know the creator and his other works. Eat my shorts. The answer is Sideshow Bob. Oh no, Mia! Kez is now in first. Kez, you're killing these. Seaweed's in second. Camille in third. Brookie in fourth. And Kimberly in fifth. And Gay is the highest climber, up 9 places. Hello, Gay. Are you actually gay, or is your name Gay? Hello, Della. Sounds good. Medium. This Adventure Time princess has a lot of attitude. I have no idea who that is. It just looks like a fucking cloud with a star on its forehead. The fuck even is that? Oh, you got booted? Oh no. Who's Miss Murda? She's on YouTube. Lumpy Space Princess. Seaweed now in first. Kez in second. Trash Boat. Some of these names are so good. Now in third. Mia now in fourth. And I Blame the Cat now in fifth. And Pippi and Long John is the highest climber, up 10 places. Okay. Which television show are these two from? Ed and Eddie. Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb. The Simpsons. Can I go to bed and not miss anything important? I mean, how long are you going to be sleeping for? I'm going to read stories next. Phineas and Ferb. I have heard of this, have never seen it. Heard it's funny, though. Heard it's funny. Kez now in first. Trash Boat now in second. Seaweed in third. I Blame the Cat in fourth. Camille in fifth. And Angela is the highest climber, up 8 places. 2 more questions. It's literally midnight. Go to bed then, silly goose. Name the redhead from this Disney TV show. Wendy, Dipper, Mabel, Stan. Who the fuck? What the fucking show is this? They did forget an Ed, right? I thought it was Ed, Ed, and Eddie, Tucci. I give up. I'm too slow. The answer is Wendy. Never heard of the show. What show is this? Gravity Falls? That's the name of the show? Trash Boat. I fucking love your name. Is now number 1. Kaz is number 2. Miss Murdo is number 3. Tucci number 4. Seaweed number 5. Alice Palace is making a comeback with 3 in a row. Last question. Last question. Shaggy and Blank are best friends. Oh my god, so easy. It's obviously Scooty. It's obviously Scooty. Where is it midnight? Wherever the person lives, I don't even know. It's Scooby! Okay, let's see who won. Third place is Miss Murdo. Second place is Kaz. And first place, Trash Boat! Congratulations, Trash Boat. Tucci was in 4th, Seaweed was in 5th. Who is Trash Boat? I really want to know who that is because I love their name. Trash Boat. Please tell me who you are. Identify yourself. I might like Adventure Time. I believe it. No one's telling me who Trash Boat is. I fucking need to know. I'm in love with their name. Okay, we're gonna play one more Kahoot, and then we're gonna read some stories. Okay. I'm gonna do the Friends. A lot of people said Friends last time too, so let's do a Friends Kahoot. Doot, 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 doot. If I can find one. Oh, here we go. No, that's a course. Friends, the TV show. Which one has the most? Okay, this is the most popular one. Let's do this one. Yes, this is the 12-hour live, my darling. Good morning, Gorda. Good morning. All right. We are going to play Friends. And then after Friends, we're going to read some stories. We're going to read our first round of stories. Is this good? Can everyone see? All right. Here we go. We can have up to 50 people. If you would like to join, you're going to go to kahoot.it and type in the game pin 955-2373 or just scan the QR code. This is completely free, by the way. Everyone is welcome, but we can only have 50 people in here and then it cuts me off. Actually, 55. It let us have 55 last time. Bye, Alice. Sounds good. Hello, Krista. I thought it was 10 a.m. so late. Well, right now it's 12. I've been on since 10 a.m. my time. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god, we already have 55. Holy shit, guys. All right. We're starting because we already filled up so fast. Holy shit. All right. After this one, we're going to read some stories. It's going to be story time. And we're going to do another giveaway and ad. Where's the damn... Who are the 6 friends? Ross, Chandler, Joe, Phoebe, Monica, Rachel. Ross, Chandler, Joey, Phoebe, Monica, Rachel. Ross, Chandler, Joey, Phoebe, Monica, Rhonda. Ross, Chandler, Joey, Manda, Phoebe, Rachel. I'm so sorry if you didn't get in. I cannot believe we never have this many people trying to get in at once. It's great. It's Ross, Chandler, Joey, Phoebe, Monica, Rachel. Duh. If you didn't even know who these people are, you shouldn't be in here. You should leave. All right. Seaweed is in first. Catherine's in second. Gaga's in third. Ayana is in fourth. And Brookie is in fifth. What is Chandler's middle name? Is it Muriel, Eugene, Carlos, or Brian? Now you're kicking people out. You can't sit with us. The answer is Muriel. Muriel. Seaweed isn't still in first. Olivia is now in second. Vaughn is now in third. Crystal Ann is now in fourth. Jenna is now in fifth. And Kahootbot. Uh-oh. Kahootbot. Does that mean it's an actual bot? What's a Kahootbot? I'm stopping for a second. Does anyone know about Kahoots? I know sometimes bots get in there. Do we have actual people in here? What is yes? Like, should I kick this thing out? Is this an actual bot? Is there any way that I could see all the people? It's full of real people? But, like, should I kick this out? Is this a bot, Loon, you think? Okay, I always go to Loon. Loon, you're my go-to. Or is it someone just, like, with the stupid name Kahootbot? Oh, you were answering someone in chat. You think it's a bot? Google says it's a spam bot. All right, bye. I kicked it out. All right. Well, I kicked it out. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Question 3. What did Joey buy Chandler as a token of their friendship that Chandler didn't like? I would get every answer of this right. I just want you to know. A gold necklace, shoes, a sweater, or a gold bracelet. Olivia kicked you out? That happens sometimes with people. The code is on the bottom of the screen, 955-2373, but I think we're full, but you can try to get in if you want. Gold bracelet! He gets him a gold bracelet. First place is Vaughn. There's another Kahoot bot. How do I see who the people are in here? Hold on a second. Is there a way for me to see the people and then, like, kick out people that are bots? How do I do that? Let me see. Can I see? Can I see all the people in my Kahoot? During the game. You can see player standings on the live scoreboard and the podium. No, that's not what I want. Because if anything with the word bot, I'm literally gonna X out. I'm hoping we have, like, a bunch of actual people, though. I should have looked before I pressed start to make sure there wasn't any ones that say bot. I'll do that next time. If I click... No, I can't click on the scoreboard. No. I can click on to remove people. But if I click anywhere else, I can't do anything. Next time I will... You got kicked out? I did click the word scoreboard. Doesn't work. All right. I won't kick anyone. I won't kick them. I'll just leave whatever's happening and we'll just see what happens. But next time I'll look through and I'll make sure nothing says Kahoot bot. Vaughn in first place. Did I say this already? Catherine now in second place. Just Called Cards in third. DeBoss Glitch in fourth. And Crystal Ann in fifth. There's no player list. Apparently I can't see it. Can you guys see a player list? Which friend has a twin? Monica, Phoebe, Joey, or Chandler? I swear to God, if you don't know this, get out. I swear to God. Bye, Sierra. You've been kicked out too. Multiple people are... You were kicked out too? Multiple people got kicked out, but I only kicked out two bots. So I don't know what's happening. Phoebe has a twin. If you're talking about this, this is the questions. Just Called Cards in first. Catherine in second. I Love Peanut now in third. DeBoss Glitch in fourth. Crystal Ann in fifth. And The Cat Blames Me just hit answer streak 4. I didn't say the answer. What soap opera is Joey an actor in? General Hospital, Days of Our Lives, All My Children, or Grey's Anatomy? The Cat Blames Me, 10 out of 10. Oh. Sorry. Well, they're playing in the chat. That's like the people that didn't make it in, they're just playing in the chat. It's okay. The answer is Days of Our Lives. He's Dr. Drake Ramore. Dr. Drake Ramore. Okay. DeBoss Glitch is in first place. Catherine is in second. Just Cold Cards in third. I Love Peanut in fourth. Crystal Ann in fifth. And Nico has a streak with 5 correct answers in a row. Who did Ross hook up with when him and Rachel were on a break? Copy Girl, Coffee Girl, Carol, or Phoebe? Copy Girl, the girl from the copy shop, copy store. Copy Girl with the belly ring. Just Called Cards back in first. DeBoss Glitch in second. Catherine in third. I Love Peanut in fourth. And Nico, hello Nico, welcome to the leaderboard, now in fifth. Up 19 places. Kahootbot 20 is the highest climber. I'm going to press next because I'm wondering if that's some sort of glitch. Hold on. Why am I seeing Kahootbot 10 in my Kahoot? You're seeing Kahootbot 10 or similar bot names because someone has used an automated Kahootbot tool, extension, or script to spam your game room. These tools allow users to flood your Kahoot session with fake players to disrupt the game or to cheat. While hosting the game, hover your mouse over Kahootbot 10 name on your screen and click kick to remove that specific player. Once you are sure all your real students have joined, or players, you guys are my students now, you can lock the game from the player lobby so no other bots or players can enter. To ensure this doesn't happen in your next session, enable two-step join. When starting a game, go to game options and turn on two-step join. This forces participants to input a changing visual pattern on their screen, which automated bot scripts cannot bypass. Okay, so I'll do that for next time. I'll enable the two-spot join. So you guys are going to have to put in like a fucking, like it's like a CAPTCHA code, I guess, but to make sure that you're legit and there's no bots. I am a student. I'm learning things. Okay. Just Called Cards in first place. DeBoss Glitch in second. Did I say this already? I did. Okay. Hey. Hey. Bum, bum. Bee-dee-dee-bee. How you doing? I can't say it like Joey, but that's what it is. Oh my god, the leaderboard is the same, and M'Baka is the highest climber, up 16 places. Who ate cheesecake off the floor? Monica and Phoebe, Rachel and Monica, Rachel and Chandler, Rachel and Joey. I'm just like picturing every scene. No one can say it like Joey. I know. No lies. This is the pickup line I used and got my girl. Amos, good for you, friend. My sister does it so well. The answer is Rachel and Chandler. They're sitting in the hallway eating cheesecake off the floor because it was dropped and they still want to eat it. Okay. Just Cold Cards, still in first. DeBoss Glitch still in second. I Love Peanut now in third. Nico now in fourth. Catherine in fifth. I Love Peanut is the highest answer streak of 8. Mabel said your laugh is contagious. She laughed when you did. Oh, I love Mabel. Hi, Mabel. What is the name of Ross and Rachel's baby? Emily, Monica, Sarah, or Emma? You got kicked out? I wonder why it kicks people out. The answer is Emma, of course. Leaderboard is the same. Leaderboard is the same. Who does the crew spy on from Monica's apartment? Mr. Heckles, Janice, Ugly Naked Guy, or Ugly Naked Woman? Sarah. Oh my god, I love cheesecake so much. Beep, 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 beep. The answer is Ugly Naked Guy. Leaderboard is the same. You guys are fucking savage. I Love Peanut has a streak with 10 correct answers in a row. How many kids did Phoebe have? 6, 4, 2, or 3? Okay, I'll check it after. I can't check it now because it's on the screen that I'm showing. I'm sorry, Crystal. The answer is 3. She had triplets for her brother. Just Cold Cars still in first. I Love Peanut now in second. Nico now in third. DeBoss Glitch in fourth. Ander Dingus now in fifth. And Angela is the highest climber, up 12 places. I'm having my brother's babies. No, after this, I gotta start stories. It's story time after this. We've been on for 2 hours. Where does Rachel work? Well, it depends. What season? Coffee shop, Bloomingdale's, Ralph Lauren, grocery store. Which season? Maybe it allows for multiple answers? This was the only one I ever knew the answers. I'm sorry. Yes, Sophie, I know. Technically, Phoebe gave birth to 3 babies. She had no kids of her own. I understand that. Okay, yes. Okay, so it was multiple answers. Coffee shop, Bloomingdale's, and Ralph Lauren. Just Cold Cards still at the top. Nico now in second. I Love Peanut in third. DeBoss Glitch in fourth. Ander Dingus in fifth. And Angela's up 10 places. Highest climber. What does Monica store in the locked closet? Junk, money, old clothes, or books? The locked closet. Smelly cat, smelly cat. Dude, why did you send me this? Is that like a picture or a postcard? How you doing? The answer is junk. Junk. He's trying to buy my baby. I love that you guys are like throwing some quotes in there. I love how Monica is a secret mass hoarder right now. Oh, scoreboard didn't move. What fake name does Phoebe make for herself? Regina Buffet, Regina Phalange, Susan Phalange, Patricia Buffet. My son Ander Dingus, and he thinks it's hilarious every time you say it. Cassie. I fell asleep briefly, almost dropped my phone on my face. Oh my God, Tara, what time is it by you? It's Regina Phalange. Regina Phalange. Oh my God, the scoreboard hasn't changed. You guys are fucking so good. Catherine is making a comeback with 3 in a row. It's a refrigerator magnet. Oh, that's amazing. I love that you have a magnet of that. Who pees on Monica's jellyfish thing? Gunther, Chandler, Rachel, or Joey? I wasn't trying to flirt. I'm gay, but I had to show you the refrigerator magnet. Well, thank you for letting me know. And also thank you for telling me that you're gay. So I don't think you're flirting. It makes a lady feel safer, you know? Which is terrible to say. Chandler pees on Monica's jellyfish sting. Movement. Movement. I Love Peanut is now in first. Jess Cold Cards in second. DeBoss Glitch is now in third. Nico's in fourth. Chelsea is in fifth. And 3 participants reach an answer streak of 7. Sorry. Monica Bang. Monica Bang. It's 2:09 a.m. Daryl, go to bed. What does Frank like to do in his free time? Melt things, bake, shred things, or read? You're in 23rd place. The answer is melt things. I Love Peanut still in first. DeBoss Glitch is now in second. Jess Cold Cards in third. Nico in fourth. Chelsea in fifth. I Love Peanut has a streak with 16 correct answers in a row. That's every single answer. What is Joey's favorite thing to eat? Pizza, pasta, cookie, sandwich. Hey, Steph. Only 2 hours. We're only on hour 2. Sandwich. I wasn't sure if they were going to say a sandwich or if they were going to say pizza because, you know, he gets the Joey special. But it's a sandwich. Hey, Jackie. Don't limit Joey to 1 meal. That's what I'm saying. What's going on? They tried to trick us. I know. 11:11. Well, for you, it's 11:11. I Love Peanut. Oh, same. Scoreboard's the same. Kahootbot, fucking get out of here, you little bitch. Who is Gunther in love with? Rachel, Joey, Phoebe, or Ursula? We're playing a Kahoot, but as soon as this Kahoot is done, we're going to do a giveaway because it's been 2 hours, and then we're going to start reading some stories. You joined the fan club for 1 month. Woo! Katie, where'd you go? You haven't been answering anymore. My purple app chat got real quiet. The answer is Rachel. Gunther is in love with Rachel. Oh, no, not you, Katie. Katie and Twitch. Hi, Mommy. Jojo Mraz is my mommy. We were on a break. Okay. Oh, no moving in the scoreboard. Fucking Kahoot bots. I gotta turn on that 2 thing. Who is Chandler's TV guide addressed to? Joey, Miss Chandler Bong, Dr. Charnilo Boom, or Lady Chan Chan? Oh, hey, Shar BC, yes. Shar because yes on Twitch is my daughter. Hi. Still folding laundry, still here, you're here, kind of. Lurk. The answer is Miss Chanandler Bong. Miss Chanandler Bong. Okay. I Love Peanut is still in first. DeBoss Glitch still in second. Jess Cold Cards in third. Nico in fourth. And Philly is in fifth. I Love Peanut has the highest answer streak of 19. Bum, bum. Who sings the Friends theme song? This is a harder one. Hootie and the Blowfish, NSYNC, The Remembrance, or Backstreet Boys? Actually, they made it really easy. Hello, William. How are ya? Chanandler, Miss Chanandler Bong. Hi, Lil Auntie. Shar, what are you doing? It's The Remembrance. Woo! No, not yet, Sarah. I have to do that next time she's here. I Love Peanut is still in first. A Boss Glitch still in second. Chelsea now in third. Just Cold Cards in fourth. Nico in fifth. And 9 participants just hit an answer streak of 3. Last question. How many seasons of Friends are there? 10, 11, 8, or 12? 10, 11, 8, or 12? The answer is 10. Okay, let's see who won. Third place is Just Called Cards. Second place is The Boss Glitch. And first place, I Love Peanut. Woo! Chelsea was in fourth. Catherine was in fifth. Congratulations, my friends. I'm a paleontologist. Congratulations, my friends. All right. Cahoots time is over for now. I'm going to give, it's hour 2. I'm going to give YouTube and Twitch their ad, and then we're going to do another giveaway, and then we're going to start reading stories. Here's the ads, my loves. Here's the ads. That was super fun, right? Hold on, just checking something. I'm just checking in Discord real quick. Let me know when you guys are back from the ads. What did you send me?
Comes out.
When I'm like hanging out with my family or uncle, it comes out sometimes, but like Sarah's just looking at the video that you put in Discord of the like pull thing, the little ghost pulley guy. He pulls on my cheek. That's so cute. Okay. I don't have it in my schedule to play more Cahoots later, but we'll see. We'll see if there's time. Hello, Allison. How are you? How are you? Hello, Felicia. Are we back from ads? Let me know when we're back from ads, my friends. Did anyone get an ad on Twitch? Boom 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 boom. Bingo Blitz. Ads are done there. No ad for you. No ad for you. Okay. Our next giveaway. No ad for you. Are you guys good over there? I wonder if I did it wrong. Does it tell me if I did it correctly?
Oh my god, does it tell me if I did it? Does it tell me?
How to tell if... Check the countdown timer. Where? Unstable. You did it! Hold on 1 second, friends. 1 second, friends. What does that mean? My bitrate is unstable? Oh, no, it says stable. You goose? You little goose? I don't know how to tell if I did it right, so hopefully I did. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, why is this counting down? The Ads Manager panel will display a countdown time rating at how much is left in the current commercial break. It can't be that long. 6 minutes. I need to write this down for me to look at another time. That seems very long. Okay. This is pathetic. I've held my phone for 2 hours and I'm worn out. I had a bunch of little visitors yesterday and they wore me out. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, friend. Okay. No problem. All right, we are going to do our next giveaway. Our next giveaway is going to be on YouTube. Oh, it's going to be on both. Hold on, sorry. It's going to be on both because our next giveaway, I have 2 of the same thing. We have this later on too. We have 2 $10 Amazon gift cards that were donated from Makeup Junkie on TikTok. So thank you to Makeup Junkie on TikTok. She also donated another one that we're going to be using later. But we're going to do 2 Amazon gift cards from Makeup Junkie on TikTok. So we'll do one on TikTok, one on YouTube. So both TikTok and YouTube can start putting... Chelsea, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much. Start putting emojis in the chat on TikTok and YouTube if you would like a chance at the Amazon gift cards. And I'll close my eyes and we will pick... Sorry, my purple app friends, you'll have to go into one of the other thingies because I didn't know how to handle that. We only have a couple of you in there. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Whoa, hold on. YouTube is Selena Shay. Congratulations, Selena Shay. Let me write you down. YouTube. Selena Shay. Okay, Selena Shay, please email me and let me know that you won so that I can send you your gift card. Congratulations. And TikTok, we're going to pick right now. TikTok is, whoop, Sarah H. Rose. Congratulations, Sarah H. Rose. Da, 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 da. Sarah H. Rose. Have you won anything before? Because we're friends. Why are we friends? Trying to make sure I haven't already given you something before. Have you won something before? I think you did. Wait. Hold on, Sarah H. Rose. I'm trying to get people that haven't won stuff yet. I think so. That's okay. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna pick a different person. I just want to try to get more people who haven't won stuff yet. So TikTok, do it again. Brr. Persevere, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome back to the Glitch community. Love you so much. Appreciate you. All right, I'm closing my eyes again. You're welcome. I also appreciate you in the glitches. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Seaweed 95. Congratulations, Seaweed 95 on TikTok. Seaweed, I just followed you back on TikTok. Please message me and tell me that you won and your email address so that I will be able to send it over to you. Congratulations. Da, 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 da. All right, that's the giveaway for this hour. How fun. Persevere, thank you so much for sending a membership on YouTube. Emily Danielson received a membership from Persevere. All right. Da, da, da. Give me one sec. Guys, should I do my spiel now? Why is it always when I'm watching something that people call me? What did I miss? We just did a giveaway. And now we're going to start reading stories. We have some stories to start. I should do my spiel, even though this is like a... All right, we'll do my spiel. All right. Hello and welcome, my friends. Even though I've been on for 2 hours right now. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal, and cryptids and stuff like that. Today is a little bit different of a live. Today we are doing a 12-hour live right now in celebration of hitting 100 million likes on TikTok. By the way, TikTok, you're up to 308,000 likes. We're still trying to hit 1 million today, so keep tapping that screen, but we have plenty of hours left to go. We have 10 more hours left to go, actually. So keep tapping your screen. But yes, this is a little bit different of a live. So we've been on for 2 hours right now. Right now, I am going to be reading how many stories? I'm going to be reading 13 stories right now that we already have for people that should hopefully be in the live. Hopefully they'll be here for their stories. And then after that, we are going to I'm going to take a little break. Then we're going to watch some spooky videos together. Then we're going to do a fun drink guessing game with Uncle. Then I'm going to take another short little break and Uncle is going to hang out with you. And then I'm going to do another story time where we read more stories later and play a horror game. And that's going to be the whole stream. Congratulations. I don't know. That's why you're doing a live. Yes, this is why we're doing a long live today. So that's what's happening right now. But, we're still trying to hit our 1 million likes on TikTok. That's why we are doing this live right now. It's because we're celebrating hitting 100 million lives. Every million likes. I said lives. 100 million likes. Every 1 million likes that we get, we put a sticker on a sticker board. So this was the first one back there. This is a supernatural themed sticker board. We had 50 stickers on that one. Then we did a second one, which is not over here. It's in the closet. And that one's filled too with 50 more stickers because we hit 100 million lives. This one down here is the newest one. We just started the Millie Board 3. So if we hit 1 million likes today, this will be the 102nd live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. The sticker board now is stickers that you guys have sent to me. And if you would like to send a sticker or two over to me to add into the little thing of stickers that we choose from when we hit 1 million likes, you can send it to my P.O. Box. So my P.O. Box is in the link in my bio for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. But yes, help us hit 1 million likes. This is weird because this is not normally what I say in my spiel, so I'm a little messed up right now. But if you don't know how to do that, TikTok, all you do is tap the screen like this. You'll see little hearts coming up, and those are likes. And that's all you have to do is tap the screen. It's free. It's easy. It's fun. It's helpful for me because it helps to push the live out. It's helpful for you because we get fun things. Thank you so much, Katie. I'm losing my train of thought because I don't normally go in this order. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to chat in the chat, to send your team gifts and light up the gift gallery, to share the live, to repost the live. I think that's it. Please share and repost the live, by the way. YouTube and Twitch, I think the ways that you can push it, YouTube, the ways you can help to push the live out are to chat in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. And Twitch, I don't know how you can help with the live, so just type in the chat and, do stuff. Because I'm not really sure. Hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cool. You can also send gifts everywhere, gifts, bits, supers, depending on the platform you're on, or you can become a TikTok Live superfan or a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, and I appreciate all of those things. You can also gift subscriptions to people and memberships and stuff as well, and I appreciate that as well. If you do those things, you get a little badge next to your name and chat, and you get access to a bunch of custom emotes that you can use in the chat. YouTube, you can also use yours in the comment sections of your videos. YouTube, there are also 3 different tiers for you. The first tier is that stuff. The second tier is that stuff plus early access to the videos that I post. So you'll get to see videos a day or two before everybody else. And the third tier, the highest tier, is all of that stuff. Plus you get your name on the screen during the intro to all my long videos. So please check all that out. Okay. What else do we normally say after that? Oh, also, thank you.
You hungry?
You can put it over here. I don't know. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll let you know.
Let me know. I love you.
I love you. Now I'm not subscribed in all the places. Thank you so much, Persevere. He just brought the P.O. box thing, which if you want, if she's here, we can open that now before we read. What else am I saying? Oh, you get all those things. Perfect. Also, please come join the Discord. We have over 3,000 people in our Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, it is free. It's an app. It's like a giant chat room, basically. But we do movie nights in Discord. So every Wednesday we do a movie night. We also do monthly merch giveaways in Discord. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot for funsies. And everyone is so cool in there. Everyone hangs out and we have the best community ever. There's no assholes in there. We kick out anyone that's being a Tony. It's a great place to be. And there's also an announcements channel, which is like probably the most important part of it. I will always announce in Discord when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, stuff about the book, when we're going to do movie nights, anything that you could want to know about me, my content, or this community is going to be in the Discord. It's the best place for you to be. So please come join us in Discord. If you'd like to join, if you've never joined before, just download the app. It's free. Make an account. It's free. And then after that, you're going to go to discord.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is on the screen for TikTok right about here somewhere, and it's in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. Becky. Okay, Becky, I'll open it before we read. Yes, Loon is very quick to ban Tonys, and it's perfect. What else? That's that. That's the Discord. Amazing. I am live right now on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Please go wherever you feel the most comfortable. TikTok, I am Tessica Vision, and on YouTube and Twitch, I am Auntie Matrix. If you have a Twitch, if you could just go follow me over there, that would be superb. I'm trying to get more people over there. And also, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch subscription every month that you can give to whoever you like. And if you aren't giving it to anyone and you'd like to give it to me, you can do that. That would be great. That would be really helpful for me. These lives are recorded. The recording is obviously on Twitch because it just does that automatically, but I will also have the recording up on my YouTube channel about 15 minutes after the live is over, and all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you want to rewatch or you missed something and you don't want to watch the entire 12 hours of the live today, you can skip straight to the stories that you would like to see. All those things that I just said, by the way. Oh, if you want to email me stories for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is also on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube and Twitch in just a second. All the stuff I just said is in the link in my bio. Also, there is my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. I will always open all the cards and gifts, letters, whatever, either on a live or in a video, unless you specify otherwise. I'm actually just going to open a gift in a second before we start reading. You just got it right now, Silence. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Oh, I'm ready. Hold on. Thank you for redeeming that, Mbaka.
I'm ready.
Woo!
I'm ready.
So loud. Okay. So my P.O. box is there. My Auntie Matrix merch is there. We do have Auntie Matrix merch. I'll be giving away a couple pieces of that merch actually during the live today as part of our giveaways. And the blankets are the biggest seller. And also my book, Hug Glitch on the Matrix right here. This is my book. There is an introduction written by me and then 80 of the best stories I had received until putting this book together. This book came out 2 years ago. You can get it in some Barnes & Nobles and Books A Million's actual physical stores, but you can also get it online, Amazon, all the places. There's also a Kindle version, and there's an audiobook version as well. Yes, the audiobook version is my voice, and yes, it is on Audible. So go get my book. If you would like a signed copy of my book, that is in the link in my bio. It says signed books and merch, and you can grab that. You'll get a signed copy and a free custom bookmark that looks like this. Okay. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never, ever, ever, ever DM you and say, Grand Rising, I have a message for you. Please pay me $8,000. I will never try to take money from you, and I don't do readings and any of that, and I will never do that. So if that happens, tell that person to fuck off, block them, report them, and please do not get scammed. I love you so fucking much. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Should I post the story list in the disco announcements? Nah, that's all right. You don't have to do that today. I feel like it's too much. Okay, let's open this present and then we're going to start stories. I'm going to put on the Auntie Matrix theme song while I am going to get that present and starting to open it. And we have to say our protection prayer. Bing. Bam. I will happily take the money if you want to get scammed. Looney will take your money if you would like to get scammed. Okay. That's my luck.
Auntie Matrix.
Prepare for total domination. Yes, I am going to pee in and get my water. Thank you, Amos.
Let's go through the Matrix.
I like how I'm dancing so happy to it. Oh. I gotta get this little baby. This is not helping my fever high hallucinations. I'm so sorry. It is a bop, right? Somebody made this for me. Who is it? They haven't been in here in so long, I can't remember. I always forget. Somebody came in one day and said, hey, I like to make music. Can I make you a theme song? And I was like, yeah, sure. And they did. And now we play it every time. I love how it doesn't match happy, funsy, spooky, scary. All right, hold on one second. I want to open up the protection. Mellow, thank you. Mellow made it for me. Okay. We got a gift. This is from Becky's Painting something on TikTok. I can't remember your whole name. Becky on TikTok. Gonna use Hey Hey's little, I'm using it the right way. Are you proud of me? You should be so proud of me. It's nostalgic like the Goosebumps song. Okay. Put this away. All right, let's see. I'm afraid to like... Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Tape. Oh my god, how cool! Becky, did you paint this? Oh my god, you guys, wait. Look at this! Did you legit paint this? This is so good! No freaking way! Look at that. Look at... If you didn't know, I love Supernatural. Look at my wall. If you didn't know. But, like, look at the I know you can't see, like, in their clothes, the detail. Can you see? I don't know if it's, like, picking it up on the camera or if it's getting, if it's getting blurry. Yeah, and the Impala details. Oh my god, this is so cool. Becky, thank you so much. This is awesome. I am so excited. I can't wait to hang it. Oh god. Oh god, I'm running out of room. I don't know what I'm going to hang it somewhere. We're going to find a place for it. Jared went to your high school? You shut your fucking beautiful mouth, Lacey. What do you even mean? What do you even mean? What do you mean, right? This is so good. I love it. That's the best. They need to paint one for me. Ashley wants you to paint one for her. She's Becky's painting nothing on TikTok. I don't know if do you do paintings to sell them, Becky? Also, I'm really a fan of this. It's like I know you can't see it, but it's like a shiny, it's kind of like glittery around the sides. I was so confused. I sleep with lives playing and I woke up to you. It's too early. Happy 12-hour. Thank you. Mia, are you telling me to check my settings? I will happily... Oh, okay. I heard DJ Qual's countertops are crooked. So neat. I love it. I'm a huge fan too. Yes, I love this. My mic, the glitter on my mic. Yes, it reminds me of it too. Thank you so much, Becky. This is awesome. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Oh, Becky, do you sell paintings? Yes. Do you paint things to sell? Everybody go follow Becky. She's pinned. Becky paints nothing too on TikTok. If you guys are on other things. Nobody ever asked me to paint them anything? Oh. Thank you, Becky. Oh my god, this is so good. Where can I put this? For right now, I'll put it here. But I'm going to have to move it. Hold on. We'll put it here for now. Oh, my Castiel is covered up, but that's okay. Okay. We'll put it there for now. And then we'll hang it up. So my casting isn't done. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well done, Bex. We're all big fans now. Okay. Awesomely outrageous. I'm going to go pee really quick and get another bottle of water because I'm out. And then we're going to read our stories. Someone throw her TikTok name profile in Discord, please. Here, it's, hold on a sec. I'll do it. If I can. Here, that's it. I'll put it in Twitch too in case anyone wants to follow her. Boop. Thank you, Boo Boo. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we'll read. Boo-doo. We should all pee. Everyone go pee and get a drink if you need to.
Hey YouTube.
I stuck it in general if anyone wants to follow Becky.
That was close.
We nearly got caught.
I found the shapeshifter.
Andy's coming.
It's the shapeshifter.
So, do you call it soda or pop?
Oh my god, don't even start that again. Hello, Dean. It's Dean the shapeshifter. Little cutie. Meow, 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 meow.
It's all coke.
Big boy. Ooh. I don't want us to bring this big boy while he was not in a cat tree. It's Odin! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Christine! Meow, 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 meow. She squirreled on her way to the bathroom.
All hail King Odin.
All hail King Odin! Oh, what a guy. Oh, what a big guy. I got so much hair in my mouth. Okay, Odie, say bye. Bye. Okay. I got Odin hair in my mouth. Okay. I'm late.
Bye,
Guys,
Odin.
I was supposed to start reading stories at 12 and it's 12:45. So we're a little late. We're a little bit late. I don't know if we're going to get everything in that we want to get in today. But that's okay. Okay. We squirreled. Squirreling.
Squirrel.
He's like, bow down, peasants. All right. Here we go, my friends. We're going to start our story. So first, we're just going to read the protection prayer. If you would like to be a part of it, you can. If you do not want to, that is okay too. It's completely up to you. But if you would like to participate, please just imagine a white bubble of light surrounding you while we say some words. Ready? Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Woo! Okay. Here we go. First story. I know we're only at 358,000 likes. I bet you while we read stories, people are probably going to be tapping a lot, right? So we can get 1 million today. Right? We're going to be tapping a lot? Oh, you got me a squirrel.
Squirrel.
Thanks for redeeming a squirrel. If we hit 2 million, I'll give away a second reading for free. Oh, Sophie. No, you don't get an extra story. You're already getting an extra story, and you're getting 12 hours of me today. Don't push it, Brooke. Hi, B. All right. Our first story reading is Ira Smith on TikTok, energy vampire or shape shifter. Are you here, Ira? We are reading them anyway, but I'm just letting you know. Are you here, Ira? E-I-R-A Smith. Ira Smith. Nice deal. B, you should come hang out all the time. I'm listening to you on TikTok and my phone on YouTube. Every television in my house is what on TikTok, Annie? All right, energy vampire, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. This is hard. I wish they were here so they could answer questions. Energy vampire or shapeshifter. Boop, boop. Supa Fupa? I love your name. Hey, Chaotic Raven Witch, how are you? Chelsea! Oh my god! Thank you so much for gifting a subscription.
Auntie Chelsea
Twitch.
gifted another sub.
Yes, thank you so much. That's 3 subs today. Annie Lou got a subscription. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. We're reading Iris Smith, and we're starting at... What time are we starting? Oh, God, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. What's this called? Energy, vamp, or shape shifter. Okay, Becky, bye. Exhausted, nonstop orders. Just got my frappe. Good for you. What kind of orders? What do you do? You are a witch. Do you do spells and stuff? Write neatly? Nah. Never. I'll never write neatly. I've been seeing these videos about people who have used Etsy witches for stuff a lot. Hello, Anna. How are you? I make cups, keychains, and stuff. I also do readings and spells. Becky. Okay. The swifts are screaming past my house. What are swifts? What does that mean? I love the tales of the Etsy witches too. I've heard a couple of names of Etsy witches like on repeat that people say are really good. It's like the same ones. I can't remember them. One's like something moss something, and one's another one. I don't remember. I need someone that's good at curses. Uncle keeps, because I'm getting more into my witchy side, right? So I've been like learning spells and doing more spells and stuff lately. And Uncle, like the other day, he walked in the kitchen and I was doing a spell, and he's like, "Ooh, we're doing a spell?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Who we hexing?" I was like, "We're not hexing anyone." I was like, "We don't do that." And he's like, "Teach me all the black dark magic. I'll do it." And I'm like, "I'm not letting you do that." Okay? I heard they're getting rid of Etsy witches, or that they're getting rid of all the subcategory on Etsy. I don't know if it ended up happening. Of course they are. He definitely wants to curse people. He's all about it. He wants to do all the dark, terrible magic things. Hello! That he would do it for me. He just wants to do it. It's not even for me. Swifts are an awesome bird. Oh, that's cool. And they scream? That's interesting. Ah, Corey, you're right. Jody! Welcome. Welcome back. What did you name it? I can't believe I'm starting an hour later than I should be starting. Maybe we'll get through these stories quicker. Who really knows? If y'all need curses, hit me up on Discord. I'll do that shit for free. Iris, are you serious? But I feel like even me asking someone else to do a curse is still me putting the energy out of wanting to do it. And I don't want any bad shit to come back to me, right? Someone hex my soon-to-be ex. Excuse me, Christian. I don't appreciate that. You have no faith in me. Astral Intervention. Jody. Astral Intervention. Can you update that, Sarah, on the list? Astral Intervention for Jody. I have her name on there. I have her name on there. I just don't have. Is Jorge Loves Valeria in TikTok? Because I need your story too. And Shay story. What number? I don't know. I'm not numbered in here. Let's see. 13, 14, 15. Number 15, I think. It says Jody on YouTube. It's Astral Interjection. I see meme that said, "I broke the leg off your voodoo doll and stirred my coffee with it." Annie, hi. Pudding, please. You got it. My God. Not me logged in all three apps. Angelic, I appreciate that so much. My friends, make sure that if you're looking at me on the purple app that you are following me, please and thank you. And if you have a free Amazon Prime sub you'd like to use on me, go for it. Do you do Superfan stuff by chance? I have Superfan membership available. I don't know what you mean by Superfan stuff. Hey, Rocky. How are you, darling? We're about to read stories right now. You missed the games. We played some games, and now we're reading stories. Hello, goats. Haven't caught you live for a while. Have you talked about how it feels we've switched timelines again? I have not. Yes, I am. If you didn't know, I am now on the Purple app. Please come follow me on there. I am Auntie Matrix on there. We're on there right now. You went out last night? You dirty stay out. I don't think anything would come back to you because it's come back to me and you can't get possessed twice. Am I right? Oh, God. You can't. That's okay, Katie. I squirrel every day. Every 5 seconds. I'm definitely going to have to come back and do a rewatch. I'm having serious case of FOMO. I'm sorry, Annie. Hello, Liz. Oh, my God. Can I please, like, literally get started? Hello? Hello? Yeah, come follow me on the Purple app. I'm Auntie Matrix. Please come follow. Thank you. Okay. We're reading Energy Vampire or Shapeshifter. And after this story, we're going to have to do another ad and another giveaway because it's been another hour and I cannot even believe it. And we're starting at 2:56:17. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. So last week, I had an experience I can't quite explain, but here goes. I had a dream where I was in a different body, dressed with an old-fashioned bulky dress. I got off the vehicle I was driving and instructed a teen girl who was my daughter in the dream to take care of my youngest son. I started walking to the entrance of a restaurant and I got greeted at the door by a young man who was dressed as a vampire. You're welcome. He opened the door for me and grabbed my right hand, my giving hand, as I was entering the place. I heard him mumbling something as he's got a hold of my hand, and I felt my hand tingling. At that time, I got so upset and pulled him inside the restaurant and switched hands on him. Now me grabbing his right hand with my left hand, and I told him, you can be an energy sucker all you want, but I'm a fucking witch. And I started saying, I claim back my power from any person, place, or entity at any point in time where it was taken from me. I woke up right after that, went to the bathroom, threw water on my face, and kept thinking that was a weird dream. I stayed awake for about an hour, tossing and turning until finally went back asleep. Anyways, I started having another dream where I was at my mom's house having a family reunion. I pulled my mom aside and started telling her, Mom, you're not going to believe the dream that I had. And as I started telling her the dream, she tells me, you have some balls talking to me about that right now. What do you mean? I was just so confused, like, what is going on with her? She's spinning me around and I felt like part of me was gone. She took something from me, but it wasn't my mom. It was the boy again. I woke up immediately after that with a deep feeling of having lost something. Now at this point, I'm like, oh, hell nah, I'm going back for it, whatever that was. It seems funny to me now saying it out loud, but at the time I felt so pissed off and with a deep feeling of grief. After that, I started drifting back to sleep again, and right during that lapse of time when you're still awake and diving into a full sleep, I started saying in my mind, I claim back my power from any person, place, or entity at any point in time where it was taken from me, and I reclaim it back times 10. I declare this to be true in this and all planes of existence. It's done, it's done, it's done. I hadn't had my eyes closed for 5 minutes yet, and I woke up taking a very deep breath and feeling like I was back to my full self. It was so surreal. I couldn't believe I was being spiritually attacked, mainly because I hardly ever had dreams that feel so lucid and that continue when I wake up when I go back to sleep. May I say, throughout the day, I kept questioning, was it real? I kept questioning what was real and what wasn't. I was still a bit shocked by that crazy experience. Thank you for letting me share my story. Lots of love to you and your storytime space. The end. Okay. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story while we are talking about it. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on all the platforms, or it'll be up on, up on all the platforms. Please vote. And let's chat about this. I don't know if this person is here. Are you here right now, Iris Smith? If not, I think that's great way to start the stories. Holy shit. I know. You know what? Can I just say, like, kudos to you for being so fucking, like, lucid in your dreams that you literally were like, You can't fuck with me. I'm a fucking witch. Like, you can be, I love that. You can be an energy sucker all you want, but I'm a fucking witch. I claim back my power. In the dream, we did this. In the dream. And then it happened again where because what is this called? Energy vampire or shapeshifter. I was going to say, so they were like shapeshifting into something that was not an energy vampire or whatever to trick you, acting as your mom. And then you realized you were taking something and you went back to sleep and you're like, I'm getting that shit back. It does sound crazy when you say it out loud like that, but I'm so proud of you. Like, literally good for you, dude. Amazing. Ivory's, yes, we absolutely want to hear your 3 possession stories. We literally absolutely do. Please send them. Please. That was crazy, but good, right? And I could see questioning. I guess I like missed the part when I was reading when it said that she had another dream that she was with her mom. I thought she was just with her mom. And then I was like, oh my God, what do you mean they're shapeshifting in real life? And I was like, oh my God, no, it's a dream. Hey, Lixna. It's giving the mine thing from Nemo. Oh, wow. That's pretty hilarious. What's making that sound? I'm all ears. I wasn't talking to you, boo. Oops, my bad. I'll just be over here minding my own digital business. You can shut off now. Thank you. Okay, great. Interesting. What did it take from her? Probably part of her energy. If it was an energy vampire, or even just like a being or an entity or whatever that takes energy from people, it took part of her energy. But she got it back. Hello, Kaylee. How are you? Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? You made me a song? That's pretty cool. Send it to me. It was Colin Robinson. What? Who's that? What did the box say? What box? I am so confused. A succubus? You think it was a succubus? But they are normally more sexual in nature. Right? Energy vampires are so fucking real too. I know. Oh, are no fuck real too? Wait, are you saying so? Yes, so fucking real too. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh my God.
And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for sharing your story. Hello, Andy. I just woke up shocked because I overslept, jumped on here immediately. What's happened? Hi. We've been on live for 3 hours. We're actually about to do another giveaway real quick. We have hung out for an hour. We played some Kahoots, and now we just started stories. We just read story number 1. Andy, you are story number 9. You're number 9. FYI. Cool. How many people are in YouTube Live right now? Can an energy vampire being a living human? Yes, absolutely. I am on early because we're doing a 12-hour live today in celebration of hitting 100 million likes on TikTok. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay, but we have hit... Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm going to put this here. We have hit hour 3, which means I'm going to do an ad for YouTube and Twitch, and then we're going to do a giveaway. So here's your ads. Let me know when you're back from your ads. Boop, 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 boop. Why is it 10 minutes? What is... Pre-roll ads are disabled for 11 minutes. Oh, because I understand. I'm learning. I understand. Okay, cool. Yay, Andy. Are you going to be at work while you're in the live? Are you well rested? Yes, I am well rested. Thank you so much for asking. Bella, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, Lindsay, happy Saturday. 91 people, nice. We normally, not normally, but I feel like a lot of the time we have over 100 on YouTube. GLP-1 ad with Slater from Saved by the Bell. What? Hey, Big, how are you? This stream is produced by Clorox Cleaning Company. For a good cleaning Clorox, His the king, doing publicity for those who don't have some. Thank you so much, Rocky, for giving Twitch an ad in case they didn't get one. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Are you guys back? Let me know when you're back from your ad so we can do our... Now it says 77. You're on all 3 live spots. I love that for you. I start working a couple hours, but I'll still be listening. Whoo! Remedy, hello! Guess what? What? Why is Unk gonna start getting irritated at around hour number 6? Nah, he'll be good. Why is he gonna get irritated? You're pregnant! Congratulations, Remedy! Woohoo! Off vibes only. Are you thinking girl or boy? Vibes only? Let me tap in. Hold on, I gotta keep your little profile picture here. Let's tap in. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go boy. I'm going boy. Ooh, a lot of people are saying girl. Girl, 89% certain. I read your book recently and my boss put it on his TBR and my coworker is now reading it too. Yes, Princess Diana, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Okay, our next giveaway is going to be, we did TikTok and then we did both, so now we have to do YouTube. It's going to be on YouTube, so if you want to hop over there to participate, let me know. Well, don't let me know. Just go do it. Our next giveaway is a signed book. Speaking of my book, it's a signed copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is the book. It's an introduction written by me and then 80 of the best stories that I had received before up until putting this book together. So a bunch of stories. And you'll get a signed copy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have 3 girls. I need my son. I have 2 copies, but none of mine are signed. So we're doing this one on YouTube. Also, you can go get this, by the way. It's in Barnes & Nobles and some other bookstores, and it's also online everywhere, and there's an audiobook and a Kindle version, too. And the audiobook, yes, is me. How do I get the free subscription from Amazon on here? Can somebody help wandering on Purple app, please? Okay. I just got it on audiobook for $10, and audio won't let me sign in for some reason. That's weird. It's a great book. Thank you! Are you going to do another book? I would love to do another book, but it's going to have to be self-published. Okay, YouTube, put emojis in the chat if you would like a signed copy of my book as a gift. Woohoo! If you want a signed book, if you want to buy a signed book from me, you can go to the link in my bio, TikTok. Gabriella, if you click on the link, it's the one in there. It's like a link tree, and the one that says signed books and merch. If you're on the other apps, the mods can put it in the chat for you. Okay, stop. Who did I stop on? Oh, I blame the cats. Congratulations. Woo! Congratulations on winning a signed copy of my book. Please email me and let me know who you are and what you won, because I need your address. Congratulations. 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 Woo! Okay. Hi, Remedy. 400K. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. All right. Our next story that we're reading Okay. Our next story that we're reading is there will be a giveaway, another giveaway in 1 hour. We're doing them every hour today for the 12-hour live. Okay, we read this one. Let's mark this. We read it. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you here? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I feel like Annie was going in and out. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Da-ba-dee-boo, jibba-da-boo-boo-boo. Shibba-da-ba-doo-boo, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Tucci, what was quick? Shibba-da-ba-da-ba, da-ba-da-ba, da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-dee-bee, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. You like my... The giveaway was quick? Yeah. They were all doing brrr in the chat, and I just picked somebody. You know what? I know Annie's popping in and out. Can you guys pay attention for Annie? It's Annie, are you okay from TikTok? That's what we're reading. That's literally the name of it. That's what she put as the name of it. It's Annie, are you okay from TikTok? Let me get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Perfect. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie's not in here. I hope she says it. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Annie, are you okay? Kelly, thank you for the hand art. I'm not going to put another gift goal up on TikTok because I had one on TikTok and we did not hit it in 3 hours. It goes away. So if you want to send gifts, please just send whatever gifts you want. I'm happy to receive your gifts, but I don't want to put up another thingy and then have it just be missed. Jody, what thingy? Did what thingy show up? Shibidi-bidi-bee, tibbidi-bee, tibbidi-bee-bidi, shibidi-bidi-bee, tibbidi-bee, tibbidi-bee-bidi. Wait, did you send something that I didn't see? Jody, did you send something that I missed? You sent a cat? When? Oh, I see. Oh, that's so weird that I didn't see it in the chat. But if I click on fan funding, which is like another category, it just shows me like all the chats and the supers and stuff like that. I got 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 that. I see it in there. Jody, thank you so much for the turn it up. Whoop, whoop. 800 jewels. 800 jewels. That's so weird. So weird it didn't show up. Oh, Kelly, thank you for the star card. That was cute. Okay. Annie, are you okay? We're reading at 3:13:58. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. Congrats on getting to your 12-hour live. Whoop! Knock on wood. You don't lose your voice before the end of the night. Thank you for what you do. You're such a beautiful soul. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you. So tonight, I'll start off with what happened on the night of my 14th birthday. I had invited a group of about 5 girlfriends for a sleepover. We did all of the usual things that young teen girls would do at a typical sleepover to try and spook each other. First, we did light as a feather, stiff as a board. Nothing happened doing that, though I think we were all laughing and joking too much to really get into it. It's the same when we tried to make our own yes and no Ouija type thing. It's where you get a blank piece of paper, draw on a large lowercase t, and then alternate yes and no in each corner. Then balance 2 pencils in the middle where the lines meet and ask yes or no questions to see if the pencil balancing on top would turn to yes or no. Oh, I think I understand what you're talking about. Okay. Nothing happened, but I do remember feeling the energy shift. I couldn't put my finger on it, but pushed it out of my mind since it was my birthday and wanted to keep having fun with my friends. Since nothing was really happening, we decided to play Bloody Mary. Hi, Haley. Being in the basement, it's already naturally darker at nights since the streetlights didn't really shine bright through the windows well. So one day, wow, Jessica. So one by one, we all went into the bathroom with the lights off and looked in the mirror to play the game. Why? No! Me being the birthday girl, I went first. All I had for light in the bathroom was a small nightlight that's by the baseboard on the wall behind me, and it barely gave off a faint yellowish light. As I locked eyes with myself and was getting ready to say Bloody Mary, I had that feeling you get when you're standing in line in the store and you can just feel when the person behind you is standing a little too close. Yeah, I felt that. I could also feel something or someone breathing down my neck. My stomach was doing somersaults, but I'm not a wimp, and I was going to go through with this. Stupid child. I didn't say that. They literally wrote stupid child. As I said Bloody Mary 3 times, I could see my face in the mirror morphing in real time. At the time, my hair was short, just long enough to be tucked behind my ear, but in the mirror, it was reflecting long, dark hair that looked wet. Of course it looked wet. Of course. My reflection continued to change. My eyes grew bigger and darker, hollow and empty. My mouth looked like it was getting unnaturally wider. That was when I started hearing a very faint giggling. I knew it wasn't from any of my friends. Not only did it not sound like any of their giggles, it was clearly and audibly coming from inside the bathroom with me. And then I could feel the breath on my ear as it whispered, "Hey." I immediately went back out with the others. I didn't tell them what had happened because I wanted to see if it would happen to any of them as well when they went to do it. I'm not sure if any of the other girls have had a similar experience. If they did, they kept it to themselves just as I had kept it to myself. But wait, there's more. We continued that night with scary stories. I shared a partially made-up story that my older sisters had told me about how our house became haunted. I say partially because our house had, in fact, been broken into before we moved in, but that's the extent of what I know. I started out sharing how a schmurderer broke into the house years before we moved in, and I pointed to the window well that we were close to, saying that was the window that he broke in through. As I pointed to that window, the second everyone turned to look at it, it very clearly appeared to be what looked like a person jumping down into that window well right in front of us. We all screamed and scrambled to turn on the light, but no one was there. We were so confused because we would have seen the person jumping back out, as it would have been a bit of a struggle to get out since there wasn't any type of built-in ladder to help you climb out easily. Not only that, but there was no footprints in or around the window well. Does that mean you went out to fucking investigate it? Even if we had missed something upon our quick investigation, okay, so you did, I know my mom, without a doubt, would have found something if someone had done this, since she had always been very attentive to her flower garden lining the house. The end! Oh my God, in heaven, that was scary!
Hell no.
Why is it so loud?
To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Yo.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
My volume is
Spirit,
wonky.
activate.
no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
I don't understand why my sound is being so weird today. Like, why was that so loud, but my sound was down? I have no idea. Woo! Hold on a second. We're doing the chill factor, and then we're going to chat about it. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The polls are up on all the platforms. Oh my goodness, Vars, thank you so much for your Prime subscription on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. I'm usually on TikTok, but here's a Prime sub for the live. Love it here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Prime sub. Whoop, whoop. Prime sub. Whoop, whoop. Guys, that was fucking scary. Is Annie here? Annie, are you here? Annie, are you okay? Yeah, nope, 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 hell not. Nope for me, dog. I'm glitching for you, shut up. When we get a Holy Ghost, Holy Spirit, I mean, sorry. That was terrifying. You messaged Annie? I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Literally, Annie, are you okay? Says Miss Libra. Literally. Literally, Annie, are you okay? Has anyone else here played Bloody Mary? Raise your hand if you've played Bloody Mary. Have you had, and did anything happen if you played? Like, did you see something? Can you imagine seeing your own fucking face morphing? And of course, it was fucking hair that was wet. It was probably long black hair that was wet. And probably if she would have stayed in there longer, maybe she would have been wearing a white fucking nightgown. You have, nothing happened. Nothing happened for you. Played it along, but in the 90s, I'm afraid to do it now. I did it too with my friends. Nothing happened for me, but I don't remember if we did it right or if we were too scared and we stopped or something. I did when I was 8. She appeared and disappeared. It was weird. You have had something happen? What happened, Yap? I would have broken the mirror. I know, Larry. Oh, I played Light as a Feather too as a kid. I don't think that worked for me either. I don't remember. Just scared ourselves. Let's play it. No, thank you. I am totally good. I'm so good. Something came out of the mirror with you, Belinda? Wait, did you tell us that? Did you tell us that? Rumor has it that the story was from the Mary Queen of Scots. I haven't been able to verify that, but she's my ancestor. What? Light as a Feather didn't work for you either. Maybe we're just not cool enough. Lights and candles flicker, but that was it. Although we ran. I have in my grandma's living room had a mirror wall, and I still won't stand in front of the mirror in the dark. Does that mean something happened? I'm shocked my earbuds haven't given me a power warning yet. I would play it in elementary school. That's another story I'll have to send you. Haunted School. Yes. When I saw Bloody Mary, she looked behind me. I think it was my Native American grandfather. Nice. Lurking off and on today. Good job. Good luck and enjoy. Thank you, Vars. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Looney. I had Bloody Mary in my head the other day when I was getting ready for bed around 11. I kept telling myself, nope, 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 don't say anything, la, 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 in my head, and I wouldn't look at myself in the mirror. Stop it! Now I'm going to be super scared looking at the mirror later. If I was light as a feather, I'd be so happy. An arm came out of each mirror, Tucci? Me and my friend played. It was like 12 or 13. Roses started to grow out of the mirror, and a lady appeared. Oh my God. And my friend went into a trance. You guys, this is so scary. I was too fat as a kid for the spiritual energy to consider me a feather. I'm sure it would have worked if they said heavy as a boulder. None worked for my friends and me. I can't. You're going to try again? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Holy smokes. TikTok, if I'm missing gifts, I apologize, but please feel free to send them. There's just so many that come up and I get confused. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok and Twitch. I don't understand what's happening with my volumes right now. And a 3 on TikTok as well. I'm so proud of you. There's actually people voting on TikTok. Mrs. Nickel, thank you for the glitches, Ghost. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Annie, for sharing your story. I'm sorry that you weren't here. I hope you enjoyed the replay. Red on Alive. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Okay. Our next story is Larry. Too many timelines. Larry! Oh my God, Kelly. Jolie's community was so cute. Thank you so much. What's Jolie's community? I don't even know. The replay of this is, so this is recorded and there will be obviously a replay on Twitch because they just automatically does that. But I also record and I post the replay on YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And on YouTube, the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. Larry! Too many timelines. Crybaby Holler worked for me, though? Wait, what the fuck is Crybaby Holler? Too many timelines. What's going on with my fucking sound? I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. I'm gonna figure that shit out. Thank you so much for following. I blame you. I appreciate it. Hello, Cosmic. Honey, hello. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Your skin always looks glowing and perfect. It's the lighting, boom. Thank you. Never get jealous of somebody you see on social media because they always either have good lighting or a filter or something. We all look worse in person. I mean, we're all beautiful. But just saying, like, the stuff you see online isn't real. It's not like all the way real. You know what I mean? Because of lighting, like no one's in perfect lighting all the time. So, but I really appreciate the compliment. What am I getting? I'm getting too many timelines. Larry! You're in too many timelines, Larry! Too many timelines. All right, here we go. I gotta get my booty in gear. All right, we're starting this at 3:26:42. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. This is Larry from YouTube. Larry! I haven't given an update in a while. It's long. Yes. To begin with, my husband's spirit is still hanging out. He spends a lot of time with the new grandson. You can watch the baby track something moving. Both my son and his wife have seen a figure with the baby. My son said he feels like his dad. His wife didn't know my husband. She was really freaked out because she saw a man sitting at my son's desk. It was dark, so she assumed it was my son and was talking to him, and then went closer and realized it was a ghost. She ran out of there. My son says it's a positive experience and helps him out, so my son just talks to him. My daughter-in-law is fairly freaked out. I like the difference between the two. Corianne, yes, they do. My husband also hangs out with me, but not as obvious as before because I asked him, how am I supposed to date? The other day I was still sleeping and I heard some beeps. I got up to investigate and, of course, thinking this is when you get killed in a B movie. The heater by my turtle tank was on even though it was 78 in that room. I watched the temperature selection go up and up. It is not a remote control heater. Every time the button was hit, it would beep. I tried to turn it off and it wouldn't, so I unplugged it. I figured it was the hubby because he was always cold. Oh my God, thank God, because that sounded scary for a minute, like someone was trying to freaking burn you or something. Thank you, Damien. Hello. Okay. I found the inside dog Harley in what used to be my husband's office listening to the TV. Only the sound from the TV. The TV was off, but the sound was playing. I turned it off. A couple of weeks later, there was a bad storm. I took the feral dogs into the shop for safety. I was worried about the inside dog because the storm scared her, but I couldn't get back to the house. It was the same storm Rich had the slide almost hit him. When I finally made it back, I couldn't find the dog. Then I remembered Dawn's office. Sure enough, the door was open and she was very calm facing the TV with the sound on. The TV, again, was off. How is that even possible, though? I left to get my phone and I took a video this time that I will attach. Oh, I had to put it on YouTube because the email said it was too big of a file. The YouTube link is at the bottom. Yes. In the video, it shows a sound bar. It was unplugged and not connected to the TV. I'm happy that the hubby is still helping out. This morning, I set my phone. Oh, you think your hubby did that on purpose so that the dog would be okay and not scared? This morning, I set my phone down and came back later and found a pendant he had given me that had a poem about always loving me on top of the phone. I live alone and the counter was too high for the dog to move it. That's so sweet. You read my previous story about my quantum immortality event in October of 2022. Oh my God, it was that long ago. My husband was driving and we were in a rollover accident. After that, he was a different Don then from our previous timeline, but not from that one either. He asked me where his white filing cabinet was. He didn't have one in the original time and it wasn't there in that timeline. he had a stroke a year earlier. In the original, it was from pushing a stuck riding mower in the heat. In his timeline, it was from his blood sugar being too high. Since then, I cycle through timelines. It gets old. What do you mean? You're like literally just going through, like changing timelines. I mean, I know we all are, but I guess you're doing it to such the extent that you notice. I never know which version of people I'm going to get or history. I remember something that never happened in the current timeline, so I come off as crazy. I can tell the various timelines by physical attributes that I have. Sometimes my feet are the original 5, and sometimes they are a 7. In a couple of the timelines, my shoes will not stay tied, so I changed to elastics instead of shoestrings. They broke. I have a ridge under my front teeth in some. My bottom left tooth hurts in some. I have slightly elevated blood pressure in some, and too low in others. In the one with big feet and hurting teeth, I can't get a break door dashing. If it can go wrong, it does. Small feet and tooth ridge, I make good money. Sometimes I pay bills in one timeline and then switch and I'm late on the bills. I can't find a picture that I know exists, and none of the kids remember the picture. The craziest timeline problem has happened twice. The first time I was door dashing and it was about a month ago. I feel like I was living 2 timelines at the same time, like I could remember 2 schedules for that day. The navigation I was using for the delivery started spinning. It was crazy. I couldn't find my location. I finally said, I need to finish this delivery, put me back in that time, and the map quit spinning and I finished. This is fucking wild, Larry, this whole thing. The second time I was just driving for errands and I had the same feeling and the map started spinning again. I said choose one so I can finish and go home. There is a street I drive on to get home. It had an RV sale center, Viking fence, and a few trailers. I drove it, and the last 2 times it has cranes, then a different business, and then Viking fence. I checked the hummingbird food and I couldn't see the liquid, so I tilted it and it had a little. I went in and made it and went for the feeder, which is now halfway full. The next day, almost empty, then a third of the way full. Very frustrating. The food I made is still there in the fridge, so I know it's not me filling it. The most frustrating is talking about personal events in my life or political things that I remember just to not have them exist in a few of the timelines. I just can't argue with people anymore. Yesterday, it was about history on my street that was different for one of my neighbors. She said she cleaned the lady's house across from me. I said the chinchillas were so cute. She looked at me like I had 2 heads. She didn't have chinchillas. I was like, okay, maybe in this timeline there were no chinchillas. So like Mandela effects, but on a personal level. On all the timelines, I still get messages that I deliver to people. I volunteer at a food bank and a church. I get to touch and heal people and deliver messages with no one thinking I'm crazy. The most dramatic was a vision I got of a man very distraught. I recognized him from a touch healing. When he came into the food bank, I immediately told him what I saw, and I was worried, but I couldn't check on him because I didn't have his info. He was amazed and started crying. I told him I prayed for him and sent energy to him in unconditional love. He gave me his number. A few weeks ago, he messaged that I should remember all the information I receive. It was crazy. I started seeing remember everywhere, and it felt like a dampening field was lifted. I am thinking clearer now, so it was weird, but it worked. I asked if he was led to tell me that. He said yes, and it seemed odd, but he did it. I had been researching 369 a couple of years ago and then forgot everything, and I have just been kind of existing like a dampening field was over me. The last update is about my grandkid. When my daughter-in-law was still pregnant, I had a dream that I walked into a room and little perfect wood houses were scattered on the floor. Very intricate, like real houses. I felt the energy all around me. I asked, "Are you my son's baby?" And I felt the answer, yes. It was an eerie feeling. I called my son and told him. He said his wife had been designing houses the day before. She's an architect. After he was born, I projected myself where he was to check on him. He showed me an image of a little baby in the room next to him. The baby was about his size with black hair sticking up everywhere. I called my son and asked who the baby was. He said they didn't have any visitors. I described the baby and he said it was born the day before and was her friend's baby. I visited 1 week later. When I walked in, the baby my grandson had shown me was there. I asked if it was sleeping in the room next to him, and they said yes. So a week before, he sent me the image of this baby visiting. They aren't going to be able to hide things from this kid. I did put a few crystals, moldavite, and tourmaline on my son's desk just in case they had entities or remote viewers that needed blocking. And that is it. Thanks for the community. Okay. Hold on a second, because we have the video. Hold on, let me get the video. And we will watch it. Oh, this was the TV sound was on. Okay, ready? We're going to watch the video. Are we seeing? All right, here we go. Ready?
Just came back into the house.
I feel like I need to turn the sound up. I don't understand what's going on with my sound. It's so wild.
Just came back into the house and I was looking for Harley. And she was laying here. And it sounds like the TV is on, but there's the remote. And the TV says it's off. But you hear the TV.
That's so crazy. Oh, the puppy.
Did your dad turn the TV on for you because I was in the other house? Huh? Just came back
Oh my God, how cool and crazy was that? I love that. The puppy had the thing on. Have you moved your mic or your speakers? The mic is picking up everything that's coming through your speakers, causing an echo. No. My mic is here and my speakers are over there, the same as always. Are you guys getting an echo over there too? I don't know what's going on with my sound today. Of course, a 12-hour live, my sound's fucked up. Hold on. We're going to vote on the chill factor, and then we're going to talk about all this. 1, 2, or 3 to that story. Give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. The polls are up everywhere. There's no echo on TikTok. No echo for Linda. YouTube, are you having an echo? But there's an echo on Twitch. Interesting. That's very interesting. I blame you. Mbaka, thank you so much for following. I blame you. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you so much. You heard an echo. You heard an echo. Yes, echo. I got an echo. It was glitchy. You hear the echo. So this is weird because TikTok is not hearing the echo. But YouTube and Twitch are, which are on my OBS. YouTube and Twitch are both through OBS. Interesting. I don't know what that could be. That's going to be a problem later if we watch videos together. Or when I play the game. And also, I want you to know that it can't be coming through my microphone because my sound on my computer is so low, I can barely hear it. So there's like no way it's coming through my microphone. Okay, can we talk about real quick, though? I'll address that again in a second. Larry, this is freaking crazy. Does Larry keep a journal in each timeline? That's a really great question. Do you keep a journal of the things that are happening in the timelines? It was only when the video played. I'm trying to scroll up and see if I miss anything from Larry. Hold on. That's a good idea. So they don't, but that's a good idea. Hello, Abby. How are you? I tried to listen as I grocery shop for an hour. Nice, charming. I switched to TikTok because the audio is cleaner. The audio is cleaner in TikTok. That should not be the case. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on with my sound for the other ones. Wonder if I did anything. What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Abby. You do write things in your calendar. That's really helpful. I think the crazy, love the journal idea. Yes, Stephanie. Hi, Davin. It's clearer and louder on TikTok than YouTube and Twitch. That doesn't make any sense. That literally makes zero sense. I don't know what's going on. God damn it. No, Ivories, I actually already have a schedule of all the stories I'm going to be reading today, so we can read your stories in another live probably. I tried to measure my feet daily for a while, but it gets cumbersome. I can understand. Definitely keep a journal to compare in details. It's louder and clearer on TikTok for you too. It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to have to look at my volume, but I can't do it right this second. What's it called? Dude, Larry, have you ever had your face changed? Someone asked. Which is wild. I just tried all three at once. Sound levels and quality all sounds about the same to you. Okay. Thanks, Looney. Except the echo problem. Do you think that there's probably been a timeline swap where someone's spouse has passed away and then all of a sudden one day the living spouse switches timelines and their dead spouse is now alive? Probably somewhere, but I don't know. Hello, Leah. Hi. Not that I've noticed. Not face changes. Haven't noticed face changes. I think I'm finding the audio is better on YouTube. That's what it should be, Focused Fire. How could you guarantee the journal would be in the next timeline is actually a really good question. I think that's the most wild part to me, right? Because like anyone could chalk up, like non-believers, right, could say, oh, you're not switching timelines. Like you have a bad memory. You know what I mean? Like something's wrong in your brain and you're not remembering stuff correctly. But for you to have physical changes in your body, like your foot size, like you can't, there's no way that you can dispute that. There's like no way. I can't because I can't find the picture. Get one of those foot measurements, the metal ones that they used to have in old school. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Buy one in each time if needed, multiples, and then keep them in different places. Oh, that might help too. Wait, Larry, do you think it's like a specific like number of different timelines that you bounce around in? Or do you think that it's like too many? Because if it's like a specific number, then if you do the journal thing, you could like literally write in that journal like that this is the timeline that you're in right now is this one. And you'll put that in one place, right? Or even put them all in the same place. And then whichever journal shows up when you're in that timeline, and you'll know which one it is because you wrote in like, this is the timeline where my feet are a size 5. I wear stretchy shoes to help. So do you think it's like a few? Or is it like way too many that you couldn't even do that? Or color code the journals. That would be good too. Thank you, Katie. Leave notes for the other you. Yes. This is actually pretty smart. You guys are so smart. A minimum of 4. Okay. So maybe start with your 4 journals and then see if that works. And I'm so curious to see if you got 4 journals and you like put them wherever. If you got 4 journals, wait, hold on. You'd have to buy one in each timeline. So you'd have to buy one now. And then when you know that you've switched to another one, you have to buy another one. Like you'd have to do it like that, right? To make sure that they're in there. And I'm wondering if you need to let us know. If you try this, you have to let us know if a journal's like showing up or disappearing depending on what timeline you're in. Teamwork makes the dream work. Have you ever tried to program your next timeline before going to sleep? Ira, did you hear your story before? We read your story earlier, but I don't think you were here. The bill thing is frustrating. I can imagine. Good for you, Katie. So it's on. It'll be on the replay. I had put the like list of stories and like the order and when-ish they were gonna be read in the Discord because I can't. Today I got too much going on. I can't like be asking where people are and then waiting. But I had said I was gonna read stories no matter what, so I'm so sorry if you didn't hear that. I do feel bad, though. I'm saying this because I feel bad. I was napping earlier. I almost forgot the 1 million 12-hour live was today. I'm so glad I made it. Yes, Leah! You're welcome. I know. We're so invested, Larry. I have asked that. I'm in the best timeline. Do you watch Auntie in all the timelines? I would stash cash in all my timelines and go back and collect it all. Each version of you buys a journal and writes in journal 1. You will have no idea which timeline you're in. Well, I'm saying, Loon, for them to write in, when they buy the journal, they write in the journal, this is the timeline where my feet are size 5 and this has happened so that they know. So then when they open the journal, wherever they are, they'll be like, oh, this is the timeline I'm in. Do you know what I mean? Is that making sense? Is your phone the same in all your timelines? Maybe an online one would be easier to track, like specifics to see IP changes. I realized that I don't. I did find cash the other day. This is so crazy, dude. That story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and Twitch. What was it on TikTok? I'm assuming it was a 3, but I'm not sure. This was a crazy story. I'm glad that your husband is around helping out, though. That was really cool, too. And to see the video of him, like, helping the dog was really sweet. I'm happy for those other things, but I am stuck on the timelines. It was a 2 and a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
This is what I'm talking about. Why? That shouldn't be that loud. Did that echo for you? Have you thought about voice recording yourself while sleeping to see if you can catch anything? Oh,
Sorry, Auntie, just checking.
No echo on YouTube? No echo? Ooh, okay. Cool. Maybe it was a weird glitch or something. Who knows? Who literally knows? Interesting idea to record me at night. I do have a security camera I can use. Thank you so much for sharing this story. It was so good. Our next story, by the way. Text-to-speech and video clips have echoes. Normal audio and sound clips are without echo. I don't know why. No, I didn't see it, Loon. I didn't hear it.
Echo?
I hear it on TikTok. Let me check.
Echo.
It's working now. Weird. Okay. The next one is Kate on TikTok. Floating orbs. Floating orbs. Oh my God, guys. I hope we have time to do all the things I'm trying to do. I feel like I'm way behind. I feel like I'm so behind. Okay, let me find floating orbs. We're almost... Are we kidding that we're almost at another add-in giveaway already? Jesus. There's videos! Kate, are you here? I hope so. Okay. Hold on. Perfect. The TTS from Twitch is echoing on YouTube and Twitch and not working on TikTok. Cool. So super cool. Okay, hold on. I feel like I really need a peacho. We're gonna go for a peacho. Time flies when you're having fun. I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough stuff to do, but I think we're good. Hey, Ocean. One more. 500K! It only took you 4 hours. Hopefully we'll get 1 million today. We can't break our streak. On a 12-hour live, we cannot break our streak. That would be so sad. That'd be so sad. If we didn't hit 1 million on the 12-hour live. 4 millions. That would be crazy. Okay. I told you wouldn't hit 2 million. I was like, there's no way. We'll hit 1 million and then people won't do it anymore. We have 500,000, but it's taken almost 4 hours. Okay. Oh my god. These are so good. I can't stop eating them. I'm gonna eat one more. You don't think TikTok's counting them all? What's possible? OMG. No, Sophie. Leave it at 2. I believe that. Okay. Thank you, Ocean. Crows love cookies? What kind of cookies? I had to buy Mike and Ike's the other day after you were eating them during the last live. These are so good. I literally want to just honestly continue eating them forever. Last one, and then I'm reading. They're all so good. I forgot how good they are. All right. I'm eating peachos. Or just peaches. Obsessed. Okay. Here we go. Floating orbs. And we're starting at 3:53:25. Hi. Hi. Thank you for reading another one of my stories. I'm so glad I made it to the 12-hour live. Me too. Can you guys hear the plane? It's fucking loud, dude. Okay, so I've been struggling to put this into words since the event happened, but I knew I wanted to tell you about it. I love watching you read stories, so I wanted to send this one in to get the opinion of some of the people in your community as to what they think that it is. I will be attaching videos as well. Fuck yeah. This takes place in April of 25. My boyfriend moved into a trailer in the same trailer park that I live in. Upon moving in, he said that he felt that he was being watched in the house. Why does my voice feel like it's going? Can't go. It's only been 4 hours. Mainly, he felt a weird presence in his bedroom and the main bathroom. I, however, felt the odd presence in the other bedroom of the house as well. So much so that when I would stay there alone, I would keep the door closed. Well, my boyfriend told me about these feelings that he'd been having, so I offered to bring over my sage and set some intentions in the house. I did come over and burn my sage in all the corners and told whatever was there to leave that it was no longer welcome. The energy seemed to feel calmer for a few days, but the uneasiness came back. It was nothing more than an uneasy feeling in the house at this time, though. Well, the trailer had several other issues that led to the decision for my boyfriend to move. After he decided to move, things started to escalate. He would feel very uneasy anytime the trailer was quiet. He had to keep the TV shows or music playing to keep the energy at bay. It stayed like that until it got closer for my boyfriend to actually move. We started packing his things the night before so that we could be ready to go in the next morning, and then the activity started. The activity started small, like a cabinet door opening by itself. We had a cabinet in the hallway of the trailer by the laundry area that you had to actually snap shut. That cabinet door would open by itself, and we would hear the pop of it opening, and then we would go to the hallway and the cabinet would be open. At first, we thought it was the other people. At first we thought it was the other one playing a prank, but then we realized that it wasn't, and we didn't know what was going on or how to explain it. My boyfriend had cameras set up in his house at the time, so we thought that we'd try to catch it on camera when it opened, but instead, different cabinets off camera would open. It did not want to be recorded. We had several different encounters with things being opened around the house, so we decided to leave the cameras on and see if we could catch any of the activity. We still couldn't explain what was going on. We caught orbs floating by the camera 3 separate times. In one of the videos, you can even hear the cabinet being opened and shut, as well as the drawer being opened after an orb floats by. No one was at the trailer at the times the video were recovered. Why did I say that? No one was at the trailer at the times that the videos were recorded. We can't explain what this is or why it was so angry that he was moving away. What I can tell you is that the person who lives there now never turns off the lights. I'd love to hear your thoughts. The end! Hold on, we gotta watch it. Hold on. Videos are timestamped. Okay, video timestamp 3:28. Orb floats right to left, and then cabinet doors slamming. Okay. Let me download these. Which video is which? They're not numbered. Hold on, let me move this here so I can read this part. But do you know which one is which? I wasn't sure how to label them, but once you open the video, the timestamp is on the bottom right. Oh, okay, cool. Video time. All right, so let me open one of them at a time. We'll see if you guys get an echo again, by the way. Oh, okay. Video opens 3:28. Okay, I got it. All right, we're going to see if you guys get an echo. All right, so here's the first video. So this one, an orb floats right to left, and then the cabinet doors slam and the drawer opens. This is so wacky and wild. So wacky and wild. Hold on a second. I wonder if I have the wrong... Let me see something. I'm going to try this. Tell me if this still echoes when we try this. Okay, here we go. Ready? Wait, I need to turn this up. I need to turn it up. For myself. Did you guys hear that? That isn't an orb, it's a shadow person. I was gonna say, that did not look like an orb. Like, look at this. That does not look like an orb. It literally looks like a fucking little shadow, right? Hell no. You want a hell no? Oh, it's too loud. Sorry, guys. It's a shadow, right? Looks like one of my cloud farts. But yes, it looks like a shadow. That wasn't an orb. That's a whole ass shadow. Shh. What the fuck? Auntie, while working at a busy park, a deer came unnaturally. Oh, hold on. Wait. That's crazy. Was that stuff echoing for you guys? Just checking. I changed something. Like, that's crazy. And did you hear? We have 2 more videos. Hello, Anna. I can't stop eating these. No echo on YouTube? What about? You didn't hear any sound? Okay. Hold on. We've got 2 more videos. All right. Then this one. Oh, shit. I got too many things open. I have way too many things open. What are you being weird? Why are you being weird? Ew, why are you being so weird? Okay. This is the second one. I'm getting my snacks too. This is so good. Okay. After this, we have to do another ad and a giveaway. I'm turning my sound up for this. All right. This is timestamp 7:26. Okay. Orb floats from bottom left up and then back down and then up off the frame. No noises follow. Okay. No noises for this one. No noises. Ready? Yeah. Dude. This is not an orb. This is like legit a shadow thing. 2 more. No, thank you. 1 was just fine. No fucking way. Look at it. Up it goes. Around. Up. Nobody in this whole entire motherfucking chat, by the way, can tell me that that is a bug. All right. So if you're going to tell me that's a goddamn bug, you can get right out of my chat. All right. Bye-bye. Let's watch the third one. Brookie? Get out of my chat, Brookie. Too dark for orbs. Orbs have a color when you look close. Seriously, that's not an orb. When I'm a ghost, I'm going to be saying the most random stuff for EVPs. I'm going to be like, everything bagels. Hot dogs, cream cheese. Too transparent to be a bug. That's a full shadow. Definitely not. That's a shadow person. It's colored and everything. Hell to the no. It looks like the type of tiny bugs we get in cereal crops. Get out of here, alone. A bird shadow is what I'm telling myself, or a plane. You know, it's fine. Everything is fine. Spiderweb? Get the fuck out of here if you say spiderweb. I literally cannot. Twitch, are you still with us? Why is this being so dumb? All right, last video. Guys, hold on. I need to put up the poll while we're chatting, while we're watching these. I'm putting up the chill factor poll while we're watching these. By the way, 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Okay. The polls are going up everywhere. Sorry, I know I caught you guys by surprise. All right, this last one is... Orb floats right to left, no noises after floating. Right to left. Yep. Like, literally... Let's watch it again. Look at this. Look at it. That is so wild. These are actually really good videos, Katie. Give you another hell nah? You got it, boo.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Have you seen it only in that part of the home? Someone's asking. The video's up to my chills. Spider pig. Spider pig. You don't see the clipboard? It should be up here. Even if you can't see it, try to click up here. There's something in that room. That's a whole ass head. You think it's a head? Yes, as we moved all his stuff out, these were taken. No, but I think they're asking, do you just have the activity in the kitchen? Or was activity happening in other areas of the house as well? Auntie, there's a little girl in a white dress standing in the back room. Of what? My room? Now's the time for the Holy Spirit activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
Thank you,
activate.
Andy.
Holy Spirit, activate.
The video?
Activate. Activate. All right, let's go.
No, guys, we're just seeing that, okay? Oh, why'd you say that? Why did you say that? It was all over the house. Both bathroom sink doors would open as well, and kitchen drawers. You mean back here? In front of the window? You mean back here? This thing? What is that in there? That's probably just something that was in that looks like a person. Katie, where are you? Kate, I'm saying Katie. Kate, what is that back there? Can you like ease our... People are saying they think that this is a fucking little child ghost. I wish I could zoom and I can't. Through the door, there's like a window back there, or maybe it's not a window, but it looks like something like that big rectangle, black rectangle, and it looks like there's like a little, I know you can't see my, it's a lamp. You think it's a lamp? Near the 2025 stamp, right to the left of it, they think that this is a little girl ghost. It's Paradaradolia.
Can she post these to Discord?
Oh, yeah. Can you post them in the Discord? But what is that? Can you let us know what that is in real life? Because it's probably just like furniture or like something hanging. Play the video so we can see if she moves. Okay. We're playing the videos to see if she moves. She doesn't move. So maybe it's not a girl. Maybe it's literally just like something. Yeah, she's going to post them in Discord. Blankets on the bed. You think it's just blankets on the bed? What is that back there? Like, what is that back there? Is that a window? Or something? Might be the edge of the bed. Maybe it's just the bed. No, thank you. Oh, yes, please. Everyone come and join in the Discord. We have a Discord. We have a little over 3,000 people in there. We have weekly movie nights and monthly merch giveaways and a Dean Winchester AI bot, and everybody's really cool and chill, and we have the best Discord and community ever. If you want to join, if you don't know what Discord is, it's completely free, by the way. It's an app. It's basically like a giant chat room, so just download it for free, make an account for free, and then to get in our Discord, you're going to go to discord.gg/Auntie Matrix, like in your browser. And it'll bring you there. That is on the screen, or it will be in a second. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. Please come join our Discord. Please come join our Discord. Kate, this was really good, okay? It obviously got a 3 chill factor on Twitch and YouTube. And on TikTok as well. Terrifying. Terrifying. She's going to post these in Discord as well, so you can like take another look. But that's crazy. That was not an orb. I would not classify that as an orb. I would definitely classify that as like a shadow figure of some sort. That's so wild. Wait, but why do you guys think that happened where he was moving and it was like, no, you're not? You think it was taking energy from him at all or something? You still say bugs? I need you to get out. Get out. Okay. Why am I giving Brooke bad juju? All right, it is hour 4. So we are going to do, they're posted in Discord. That was a fucking shadow, right? It's hour 4. So every hour we're doing an ad for YouTube and Twitch, which I'm going to do right now. And then we're going to do a giveaway and then we'll continue our stories. Let me know when you're done with your ads. How about you stop asking what it is? Yeah, we're fine with not knowing. Stop asking. My son is crying his eyes out. He told us to turn left and we did. He meant right. What do you mean? Hi, Auntie. I'm Denise's kid. He let me watch and chat. Oh, Dennis's kid. Hi. He needs a nap. Aww. The funniest thing, I know it's not funny to them, right? Because they don't know and they're little and things are frustrating to them. But the funniest thing that made me laugh that my daughter cried about when she was like 1 or 2 was that she could not hold more than 2 crayons in one hand. She kept trying to hold more than 2 and they would fall and she cried. She was very distressed about it. This stream has been brought to you by The Goonies. The reason why you don't find shit when you go searching for a treasure. The Goonies, available on all platforms and VHS. Katie, you won't get an ad because you're a Prime sub. Angelique should get an ad, but I think it only gives it to some people sometime. I don't really know. Or maybe I'm just not doing it right. Who really knows? Hello, Shakira. Shakira. Ooh, Dubai chocolate. Andy, thank you for the hand heart. Okay. Your Heebies are GB'd. Are you guys back? All right. Our giveaway for right now is a Glitch and Chill blanket. So it's a piece of Auntie Matrix merch. It's a Glitch and Chill blanket. I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on a second. Whoops. It looks like this. It's a blanket that says Glitch and Chill, and then it says hashtag Auntie Matrix on the bottom. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I've heard that these are very cozy. These are like the biggest seller. Not that people buy things from my shop all the time, but when they do, people really like the blankets. Okay. This one is going to be on TikTok because last time was YouTube. So this one is going to be in TikTok. If you want to hop over to TikTok to be in the giveaway, feel free. TikTok, whenever you're ready. If you would like a Glitch and Chill blanket, you can start to put emojis in the chat. Hello, Mia. Welcome back.
Yeah.
When did I sub here with Prime? I don't know, but you have a little Prime thing next to your name. It says Prime. Did you not? Maybe that just means you are. Who knows? I don't know how it works. All right. Ready? Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, Jamie Henson. Congratulations, Jamie Henson. 1984. Whoop, 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 whoop. I have just followed you back on TikTok. Please message me on TikTok and say, hey, I won the Glitch and Chill blanket so that I can get your address and send it to you. Jamie. Oh, shit. I just said your name. Where'd you go? Oh, no. I lost you. What'd I say? Jamie Henson? Hold on. Let me scroll down. Hopefully you'll say yay. Hopefully you'll say yay. That's me. Oh, there you are. Jamie Henson on TikTok. Got it. All right. Congratulations. Perfect. All right. Look out for another giveaway in 1 hour. And our next story is Jenalrb on YouTube, my nephew. My nephew. Let me find ya.
More taps. We should already be to a milli.
I know, we should. Are you here, Jen? It won't let you send anything?
It's not counting our likes.
Maybe I didn't do it right. I just tried again. If your thing is private, you might have to like accept my friend request, but I just friend requested you. Why is it not letting me? You know what? Jamie, if it's not working, email me. Do my email address. It's on the screen, the antimatrix@gmail.com. Say, hey, this is Jamie Henson from TikTok, blah, 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 blah. You can email me. Hello, Mr. Edits. Okay. Because I don't know why it's being weird. All right. She's not a sub. She only has Prime Video. Oh, how do you know if someone's a Prime sub? I don't understand, Rocky. Do you still stream on Twitch, by the way? Hey, Jen, how are you? Yes, of course we're trying to get to 1 million. I'm not squirreling. Denise, thank you for the finger heart. I appreciate you. You're a Prime sub. Okay, so yours says Prime, and then it also has 1 month subscriber. So maybe that's why I know you're a Prime sub. But if someone just has a thing that says Prime, that just means like they can sub if they want because they have a Prime membership. People that are subs Prime are not going to have a badge. Oh. This is so confusing. I'm still learning. Okay, cool. So we do a 200 milli live? Yes, we'll do another crazy live if we ever get to 200 million. All right, this one's called My Nephew. Is Jen here? Jen Alb. It was cute, right? Jen Alb. And we're starting at 4/17/47. I submitted a story that you read on live a couple of months ago about my nephew talking to someone saying he didn't want to go with them, and then me having a lucid dream the same night about a man jumping into my face. I remember that. I remember that. Well, things have gotten a bit better and maybe a bit weirder. A week or so after I wrote you, I was walking out the back door of my sister's house so I could walk next door to my house, and my nephew had been put to bed about an hour prior. As I was opening the door, he comes screaming through the house and finds me and says, "Someone's under my bed." Only me and my daughter heard him say it. Once his mom walked up, he just told her that he was thirsty. I've continued to see glimpses of someone short walking around in my peripherals, just a glimpse. And then when I turn my head to get a good look, there is nothing. I have heard someone say my name twice. Oh, this is a different thing. We were on vacation in Port Aransas, Texas, a beach town, and we heard my nephew talking. After he had been put to bed, and my brother-in-law walks in there, and he is once again at the foot of the bed telling someone, "I can't stay here with you. I have to go home with them." Now we felt like the house we stayed in was haunted because you always felt watched, and the dryer started by itself, the lid of the pizza box opened and shut on its own, and stuff would disappear and reappear. So did his bedroom ghost follow him to the beach, or did he find a new one? The end. Woohoo! Hold on one sec. I'm going to put up the chill factor, and we will vote on this while we chat. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please let me know in the chat. By the way, oh my God, Rocky, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. And last one, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch as well. Oh my gosh, hold on. And Mbaka, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch as well. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, and we're in a hype train. Hype train, hype train. We're 93% to level 2. Kid ghosts are always a factor. No, thank you. Yep. Nope. The clipboard should be up there. If you don't see it, try just like tapping there. Sometimes it doesn't pick up for weird people, but I need to do this.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Lady Ridge sounds good. Guys. I want to say, I'm wondering why. I'm thinking that maybe the kid, the nephew, told you but didn't tell his own mom because maybe he's not comfortable. Maybe he's told his mom these things before and the mom hasn't believed him or brushed him off. So maybe he feels more comfortable telling you. That's number one thing I want to say. Katie, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, my friends. Just so all my Prime subs know, you have to like redo it every month. If you want to continue next month, you have to like redo it every month because you can give it to whoever you want every month. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. We're at hype train level 2. Oh my God. Does being on PC versus phone matter? I don't know, honestly. Oh, maybe. It definitely comes up on the phone. Okay, perfect. You emailed me. I love it. Oh my God. Rocky, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Angelique. I appreciate you so much. Hype train. Choo choo. Oh my God. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my God, Megan, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships on YouTube. Wisdom and Addie and Destiny and Diagnosed Weird and DMRB all got memberships from Megan. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Everybody's so generous. I appreciate you so much. Oh my God, Christina, thank you so much for becoming a super fan on TikTok. Woo! I appreciate you too. Welcome to the glitch community. Yes, I saw that. Thank you so much, Katie, for pinning that for me. I'll have to check, but you emailed me, so I'm just going to go from your email. Christina, thank you for the potato in Paris. Whoo! My God. You guys are amazing. Cost more to sub on mobile? That's weird. Hydrate this minute. You got it. I'm hydrating this minute. Oh my God. Oh no, that's okay. I'm also multitasking and I'm doing a mediocre job at it as well. Oh my God. Thank you, Denise, for the star. Oh my God. Nicole's World, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Lady Ridge, thank you for the heart me. Why does the heart me look so cute and different? Sarah, thank you for the glitches, ghosts, and the go popular and the go popular. Honey, thank you for the star guard. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything, but I appreciate you guys so much. Okay. Oh my God, La Living, thank you for the 100 bits. Woo! When's break time? After I finish stories. It was supposed to be at 3 o'clock, but I don't think I'm going to finish stories at 3 o'clock because I started an hour late. So.
So we see. I don't know.
Lucia, thank you for the DJ cactus. That was cute. Chrysaline, thank you for the you're awesome. Hello, Kels. How are you? Okay. Okay, that was my first thing. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by all the things I have to thank you. Christina, thank you for the budding heart. I have too many platforms. Okay, Denise, sounds good. That was my first thing, was saying that I think that probably the nephew opened up to them and not the mom, because maybe the mom brushes off and you do not, right? Second of all, do we think this is 2 different things? Or do you think the ghost, the spirit, is like attached to the boy? Or to something that the nephew has that maybe they traveled with? I feel like, you know what? I feel like maybe it's 2 different things, because if the spirit or whatever at the beach house or whatever they were at was saying, like, he was saying to that spirit, I can't stay here with you, I have to go home. I feel like then that means that that spirit is probably attached to that place. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like Port A is very haunted, so it might be new. So I feel attached. So I feel like that one, I think it's two different things. Maybe it attached itself to a toy. Well, I was thinking that, but if it said I can't stay here with you, I have to go home with them, I feel like it's two different things. Like, that's what I think. It's two different things. Oh my God. This is Twitch is distracting me because it has all these things dancing at the top right now. And I keep trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, makes me think he sees gnomes or other mythicals too. Maybe. Seki, thank you so much for the 2 corgis and the 3 hat and mustaches. I appreciate you so much. Probably just a local kid ghost attached to the boy. 2 things. Maybe he has the 3rd eye open and can see the other side. What the heck is a hype chest? I opened it. I don't know what that means. It's an oh wow emote. I'm sharing it. I don't know what that is. But I did that. Mbaka, thank you for cheering 100 bits. Our hype train, we got to level 2. Woo! 5 gifts, sub gifts, and 100 bits. That was super cool. I don't understand what's happening. I am missing a lot. I'm trying my best. I have 3 different chats going. I think I got it. I think I got it all. I got an emote for the train. Choo-choo. Is this it? Okay, cool. Naomi, thank you for the cat. Why would the other side want the boy to go to their realm? No, I feel like you wanted him to stay in that place because it's attached to that place. Something's at home and something follows him, yeah. The nephew might be a conduit. I feel like something's also trying to protect him. Interesting. What was the chill factor poll on Purple app? Do we know? I fixed the echo. Woo-hoo. 3. All right. We got a chill factor of 3 on Twitch. And a 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And what did we get on TikTok? What did we get on TikTok? A 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Got it. Whew. Okay, cool. Thank you, Andy ASMR.
TikTok isn't counting our likes. We definitely should have way more likes than we do.
I believe you. As long as we get to 1 million before, that's fine. I'm just concerned with keeping our streak. If you don't see your sub badge, please refresh the page. Look at that little train. Oh, you're the hype train conductor? Oh, that's pretty cool. There was a squirrel. Grinning shark. Hydrate. Got it. Hydrating. Oh my God. TikTok is rude. Okay, thank you so much for sharing your story. Boom. Bam. Our next story. Thank you for the heart me. Our community just teared up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, look, a squirrel. Okay. Oh my God. Our next story is Super Stephanie on TikTok. Are you here? Haunted doll. Uh-oh. I don't want to read this. I don't want to do this one. Oh, this is a video. Auntie's favorite. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. I don't see a train emote. I'm gonna be emo and go back to TikTok. Okay. Choo choo. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Where's my YouTube chat? Here it is. Found it. Perfect. Denise, thank you for the happy pride. Oh, thank you so much. Happy pride to you and happy pride to everyone else. Okay. All right, we're doing Haunted Doll. And I'm not going to put this on the screen. It's going to be a video that you're going to see, but I'm not going to read it on the screen because it's like the actual writing part is short. All right, 4:30. Actually, nope. 4:31:03. Okay. I've gotten rid of these dolls since I recorded this TikTok, so we're going to watch a TikTok. The story behind these is that I've always had them, and I honestly don't even know where they came from. The boy always gave me the heebie-jeebies. Anyway, my daughter said that she thought she heard him growl. So I tried this Horrify filter that's supposed to show whether or not the doll is haunted, and welp, he was. His sister never did anything, but I gave them to a store that collects things like them. Let me know what you think. Okay, let me open this up so we can watch it. Oh, ew. I don't like them at all. Ew, gross. Gross. Okay. Here we go. Can we please? Here we go. Oh, you can tell me now if I'm still echoing. I remember this filter.
Ooh, it's so creepy.
I just want to say, in general, I am not a fan of these dolls. Not a fan at all. I love how I said ew and then Auntie said it right after. Hold on, I'm going to put up the chill factor on this video. 1, 2, or 3. Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Nope. Yup. Wait, is this person here? Whose story is this again? Holy shit. Super Stephanie, are you here? On TikTok? Tickety-tockety-tock. 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 I really ate this whole bag of fucking... Those are traditional dolls. You never know what you brought back. They look like voodoo dolls. Mm-mm. They look angry without the filter. That's so true. They absolutely do. Mm-mm. The Living Dead Girl says I like them. Those dolls themselves definitely give me the 3 chills. That's why I don't buy those Harbo Peaches anymore. Why? Because you eat the whole thing so fast? Is that why? Jamie, thank you for the glitches ghosts. Stephanie, thank you for the hand heart. Jamie, thank you for the more glitches ghosts, more glitches ghosts. If I'm missing any little gifts on TikTok, I apologize. It's hard to see them all. The whole bag is gone. I could have literally eaten this. When I first opened it and I was eating it and I couldn't stop, I could have eaten the whole thing then. But I made myself stop, and that's okay. You make yourself sick on them? Why is the filter working on a doll standing still? Yes, they definitely look cultural, traditional of some kind. Wait, is Stephanie not here? Well, we can't ask any questions, but we get it, girl. Just happy to support. Thank you so much. That's why I can't have bags of things in my face, because it will go. I just realized they stole my package with the haunted elf stopped animal. I had to put it in my car to mail it off for the live giveaways. What? You didn't tell me you were gonna do that, Rich. They don't look like voodoo dolls. Please get rid of them. I don't get the good feels from them. They're dangerous feelings. You're supposed to eat the entire bag? Hello, Mrs. Piku. Yeah, not a fan of these at all. So glad we got rid of them. Thanks or not thanks for sharing. Because I didn't like them. All right, Read on Live. By the way, our next story is going to be Heather Silva. Miss Heather, are you here? This is called Dream Worlds. I believe this is a long one. Dream Worlds. Yes, you are. You're right there. Okay, perfect. By the way, that got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok and YouTube. I mean, YouTube and Twitch. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. All right, let me get it out. Let's get it. They wouldn't sell these things in bags if you weren't meant to eat the whole bag. This is a long one with some photos, my friends. Okay, Dream Worlds. All right, we are starting Dream Worlds, and we're starting to read out 43648. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi, I love you all. We love you too. I decided to move away from my usual scary encounters and discuss some dreams that I've had throughout life. These dreams feel real and tangible. Their memory lingers as a real memory in a lot of ways. These are places I visit in dreams and remember while dreaming the last time I was there. AI pics are scattered throughout for visual reference and really just for fun. It's a cool tool for storytelling. I really hope that I don't get in trouble. I don't know if it was last time. Remember I got like that I was not a real person or whatever, and some people thought that it was me showing an AI pic. So I really hope that this isn't an issue because they are really helpful for storytelling. Okay. When I was very young, somewhere around 5 or 6 years old, I began having dreams that didn't feel like ordinary dreams. They felt less like imagination and more like memories of a place I had truly been before. They weren't recurring dreams where the same things repeat over and over. Instead, it felt like fragments of another life surfacing at different points throughout my childhood. I actually had 3 different dream series like this over the course of my life, but the strongest one was always about the temple. The temple sounds interesting. Dream 1, the temple. The first temple dream began in what felt like an ancient desert city. The atmosphere reminded me a little of the marketplace from Aladdin. There were dirt streets, sun-baked brick buildings, and wooden market stalls selling all kinds of things. The place was crowded and noisy. People moved through the streets constantly, talking and bargaining and rushing past one another. It felt alive, busy, and ancient. Off in the distance stood a temple. The temple was still under construction, and the wooden scaffolding covered the front of it, almost formed the shape of a giant letter M against the building. Even from far away, the sight of it filled me with dread. Why am I out of breath right now? By the way, hold on, this is the picture TikTok, since you can't see. I'm only going to show you very briefly because I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. In the dream, I was making my way through the marketplace, terrified because my brother was in danger inside that temple. I didn't know why. There was no explanation given. It was simply understood in the dream that something terrible was happening to him there, and I was desperately trying to reach him in time. I remember weaving through the crowded streets, panicked and helpless, trying to get closer to the temple. The feeling attached to the dream was overwhelming grief and desperation. Before I was ever able to reach him, I woke up. A few years passed before the second dream came. By then, I was maybe 8 years old, and the moment the dream began, I felt something that startled me deeply. It did not feel like I remembered a dream from years earlier. It felt like I remembered an actual place. I knew this temple. I had been there before, and the last time I had been there, my brother had been in danger. But the world around the temple had changed. The temple was no longer under construction. The scaffolding that had formed the strange M shape was gone. It was finished now, and the modern world had almost grown up around it. In this dream, I was there with my family. My dad, my brother, and my sister were all there with me, and we were visiting the temple almost like tourists exploring an ancient historical site. It was daytime, and we were simply walking through the temple to look around and admire it. But the entire time, I carried this overwhelming understanding that I had already been there once before. When we entered the temple, I was stunned by how beautiful it was inside. Smooth white marble covered the floors, columns, and ceilings. Bronze wall sconces held living fire along the walls. The main room was enormous and open, almost like a ballroom. When you first entered, there were 2 small steps downward into that room, so it almost felt like standing on a stage before descending into the center of the temple. I'm going to show this here because this is where it is, but I don't know why there is a ghostly looking person. Okay. We'll see, I guess. Straight ahead was another hallway, and there were additional passages leading left and right. As my family stood there discussing which direction we wanted to explore first, I noticed something floating down the hallway to the left. It was a bluish-white orb of light drifting near the ceiling. As it moved closer, it slowly began to change shape. The light stretched and unfolded until it became the form of a woman. And instantly, before she fully formed, I knew exactly who it was. It was my mother. In the dream, my mother had died sometime before this trip, even though in real life she was alive and still is. I somehow knew this glowing figure was her spirit coming to visit us, but instead of comfort, I felt panic. For some reason, I didn't want to acknowledge that she was dead. I pulled my hand away from my dad, turned, and ran from the temple. I burst out through the entrance and ran several feet away before collapsing against a tree outside, sobbing. And then I heard it. A low growl. A deep rumbling sound. When I looked up, there was a massive dog-like creature staring at me. It towered over me as an 8-year-old child. It reminded me vaguely of old movie depictions of werewolves, but I didn't see anything human in it. It looked completely monstrous. This is you being scared and hearing a growl, but I don't see the actual thing. Am I missing it? Then it charged me. I remember it chasing me across the ground, and just as it leapt toward me and opened its jaws to bite into my chest, I woke up. Even though the ending terrified me, that was never the part of the dream that stayed with me the most strongly. What stayed with me was the feeling that I had truly been inside that temple before, and the awe that I felt at seeing what it looked like completed compared to how it had appeared unfinished in the first dream. Then came the third dream. By then, I was around 12 or 13 years old. In this dream, I was visiting my aunt and uncle's house. Somehow, they had turned the temple into a sort of sideshow attraction in their backyard. People would come to their house, walk through the home, and pay money to see the temple standing behind it. This is interesting. They were proud of it and wanted me to go look for myself. So I stepped out through the back door and walked down the stairs to the yard, and there it was, that same temple. Picture. Oh, wait, you said the dog was in the picture? Maybe I need to click on it. Oh, yes. Here's the picture with the dog. I didn't realize I had to click on these pictures to make them bigger. I apologize. What? Not a fan. Okay. The instant I saw it, every memory came flooding back. I remembered trying to save my brother in the crowded marketplace. I remembered the white marble ballroom inside the temple. I remembered my mother's spirit descending towards us in the form of blue-white light. I remembered the monstrous dog that had chased me outside before I woke up, and I was filled with dread. Part of me was terrified of encountering the creature again, but even more than that, I was afraid of what I might find waiting for me inside the temple this time. It was nighttime. The grass was cool beneath my feet, and a full moon lit the yard in pale silver light. I slowly walked through the grass and circled around the right side of the temple, overwhelmed by the feeling that it was unfair, impossible even, that I should have to go back inside that place again. And then I woke up. Those dreams stayed with me my entire life because they never felt fictional. They felt remembered. The temple felt like a place I truly knew, somewhere real and ancient that had somehow followed me throughout time. For years, I searched online through pictures of temples trying to find one that matched what I had seen, but I never could. Then, sometime in my late 20s or early 30s, I participated in a past life regression. This one was unusual. The man guiding it used a giant drum, something similar to a Native American ceremonial drum, except enormous, almost table-like. You would lie underneath it while he beat on the drum rhythmically, guiding you into a meditative state. That sounds intense. As I lay there listening to the sound of the drum, I suddenly felt myself inside the body of a little boy, maybe around 8 years old. I wore a tan loincloth and nothing else except for a strange wooden chess piece hanging around my neck. It was made of wooden slats tied together with a cord covering most of my chest and upper stomach. I had no shoes, no shirt, and shoulder-length hair cut into a blunt bob, almost like a Cleopatra-style haircut. Here's the picture. Except this does look like a grown person, and I think you said you were like an 8-year-old boy. AI wouldn't let me depict an 8-year-old version of my attire correctly. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got it. But here is it on a grown man with what I was wearing. I've tried Googling this chest plate, but it came up empty-handed. I was standing on top of a hill beside my older brother and 2 guards, and I understood immediately what was happening. My brother was being taken away for some kind of sacrifice. Our parents had already died, and he was the last family that I had left. I was devastated. I begged him not to go. I begged him to refuse. I begged the guards not to take him away from me, but my brother was calm, almost stoic. He kept trying to comfort me, telling me that he needed to do this, that it was an honor, and that I should be proud of him. But all I could think about was the fact that once he was gone, I would have nobody left in the world. Then the guards stepped beside him and took hold of his arms and led him down the hill toward the temple. Oh my God, the same temple! I remembered collapsing against a tree afterwards, sobbing, feeling the crushing realization that my entire world had just disappeared. I no longer had parents, I no longer had a brother, no home, no safety, no direction for my life anymore. And then I began running toward the marketplace streets. When I came out of that regression, everything suddenly connected. The dreams, the temple, my brother, the grief. It all felt like memories from that life bleeding through into this one. And even now, I still cannot think about that brother being taken toward the temple without crying. The grief feels ancient and impossibly heavy, like a wound that never fully healed. It feels like the moment my entire life lost its meaning, and somehow that feeling still lives inside me all these years later. I think it's the real past life origin of my abandonment issues. Dream set number 2. When I was around 14 years old, I had a dream that stayed with me because it felt profoundly different from every dream I've ever had before. Everything was in black and white, not dim, not colorless in the way that dreams sometimes are when details blur together, but truly black and white, like an old film reel. The world around me had no color at all, including my own body when I looked down at myself. I was walking along the side of a road. The road stretched out to my left, and to my right stood the wrought iron fence and locking gate of a modest-sized cemetery. Here's this photo. And I desperately needed to get inside. I didn't know exactly why, I didn't know who or what I was searching for, but emotionally it felt vitally important. I remember pacing along the perimeter of the cemetery, searching for any opening, any broken section of fence, any way through the gate. I felt frustrated, anxious, almost grief-stricken that I could not gain access to whatever waited inside. The cemetery itself wasn't grand or gothic. It was small and quiet and strangely ordinary, but the emotional weight attached to it was immense. And eventually, after failing to find a way in, I woke up. The dream stayed with me because it was the first black and white dream I had ever experienced, and because of the strange emotional certainty that something deeply important existed beyond those gates. Years passed. Then, when I was around 18 or 19 years old, I had another dream. Again, everything was black and white. This time I was home, walking down the street with a sense of purpose because I knew where I was going. Up ahead, I could already see the cemetery in the distance. As I walked, a blue sedan pulled up beside me. An older man sat behind the wheel. He seemed kind, concerned even, and he rolled down the window and asked if I needed a ride. I said yes, so I climbed into the back seat and he began driving. As we moved down the road, I told him the place that I needed to go was just up ahead on the right. I remember watching him glance at me through the rearview mirror, confusion slowly crossing his face. The cemetery? He asked. Yes, I told him. I'm trying to get to the cemetery. He hesitated. He looked unsettled, like he thought he had misunderstood me. Here is this picture. I thought you needed a ride home, he said, and I simply answered yes. Reluctantly, he pulled over just outside the gates. I thanked him and stepped out of the car. This time, to my relief, the cemetery gates stood open, and I walked inside. Gravestones stretched to my left and right, and I followed a narrow pathway deeper into the cemetery. And the strangest part was that I felt like I had already knew exactly where I was going. I wasn't wandering, I was searching for something specific. As I walked, I remembered the last time I had been there. Not the last time I had dreamed it, but the last time I had truly been at the cemetery. I remembered how devastated I had felt when the gates were locked and I couldn't get inside. Now I finally could, and I felt relief. And yet, just before I reached whatever gravestone or destination I had been searching for so desperately, I woke up. That feeling haunted me for years afterwards. The certainty that I wasn't revisiting a dream, but revisiting a place. And then, around age 22, I dreamed of the cemetery again. Black and white. Wait, is there more? Hold on. Is there more that it's too big and it won't show me in here? Hold on a second. I'm scrolling down. It said view entire message. I had to click something else. Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay, hold on. Hold on, there's so much more. I thought we were almost done. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Yes, okay. Black and white. Okay, familiar. This time I was already inside the cemetery, walking among the graves when I saw a woman sitting atop one of the headstones. She wore a long flowing dress and her hair hung down around her shoulders in soft waves, period. Even though everything existed in grayscale, I always felt certain that if the world had been color, she would have been a brunette based on the shade of her hair. Picture for TikTok. She looked at me as I approached her, and then she spoke. She gave me some kind of warning, but the instant the words left her mouth, I woke up. I remember the feeling of the warning echoing through my mind as consciousness returned, but the actual words themselves disappeared immediately, like trying to hold on to water in my hands. And once again, I was left with that same unsettling certainty. I knew this cemetery. I had been there before. Years later, when I was 27 years old, I had my first baby. A few months afterwards, in November of 2011, I became very sick and ended up hospitalized. They put me on morphine, and with the morphine came terrible dreams. One of them took place in the cemetery. Again, everything was black and white. I was walking along the side of the road, the cemetery fence to my right, and the road stretching beside me to the left. The gate stood ahead in the distance, and I carried the same deep awareness that I had visited this place many times before. But suddenly, I fell. I think I tripped over a large rock or something hidden in the ground. As I went down, my head struck the iron fence, and instantly everything vanished. I was plunged into complete blackness. There was no ground beneath me, no sky above me, no sense of standing or floating or lying down, just endless black emptiness. At first I thought, okay, this is a dream, I'll wake up soon. But I didn't wake up. Minutes seemed to pass, then hours, could have been days. I remained trapped in that void with nothing around me at all. And slowly, a horrifying realization began to settle over me. I thought I had died. I became convinced that this black emptiness was death itself, that there was no heaven, no afterlife, no continuation waiting beyond the edge of life, just this endless, silent void forever. I remember the panic giving way to grief, and the grief eventually giving way to acceptance. I struggled against the terror of it until I finally thought, this is just what death is. Picture for TikTok. And the moment I truly accepted that idea, I woke up screaming in my hospital bed. My aunt jumped up immediately, rushed over, shut the hospital door, and tried to calm me down because I was screaming loudly enough to alarm the hospital staff. And after that night, I never dreamed of the cemetery again. Dream set number 3, the Gazebo Village. When I was around 9 or 10 years old, I had a dream that felt less like a dream and more like visiting another world. I was wandering alone along the side of a mountain. Far beyond to my right was the ocean, stretching endlessly into the distance, waves crashing against the cliffs beneath me. To my left rose the mountainside itself, thick with trees and greenery. The entire place felt alive with wind, salt air, and the sound of distant water. Built all along the cliffside were gazebos. Sounds really pretty. They stretched on for what seemed like miles, each one separated from the next by perhaps a quarter of a mile, connected by wooden rope bridges swaying gently over the drop below. Candles glowed warmly inside them, scattered all across the mountainside like tiny stars. Picture for TikTok. And people lived there. Some of the gazebos were clearly homes, larger than others, with cooking spaces, hammocks for sleeping, and wooden seating built into the sides. The entire community felt peaceful and happy, almost impossibly beautiful. The people themselves were small in stature. I don't think the tallest adult was more than 4 feet tall. They were slender, healthy, graceful, and strangely radiant in the way that they moved and smiled. As I wandered from gazebo to gazebo, taking in this strange and wonderful place, a little girl around my age approached me and asked what I was doing there. I told her I was lost. She smiled warmly and said that was okay and that her parents could help me. So she led me through the maze of rope bridges and candlelight gazebos farther up the mountainside until we reached her family's home. I think her name was Claudette. Their gazebo was larger than most of the others. Hammocks hung from the overhead beams and wooden seating lined the walls. The entire place smelled faintly of salt air, candles, and flowers drifting in the breeze. It's so pretty. Her mother was beautiful. Her hair was pinned up in an elegant bun, and she wore shiny earrings and a flowering green dress. There was something deeply gentle and comforting about her presence. Her name was Miriam. Her father was kind and grounded, with a medium-length beard, bright blue eyes, and an easy smile. His name was Genrick. Am I saying that right? Is it Genrick or Genrich? They told me they would help me, but that it would have to wait until morning because the sun was beginning to set and everyone needed rest. So they prepared a hammock for me. As night settled over the cliffside, I watched from the open gazebo as the tiny candle lights stretching across the mountains slowly began blinking out one by one, like stars disappearing from the sky. Finally, they blew out the candle in our own gazebo, too. And I fell asleep feeling completely peaceful. When I woke up the next morning inside the dream, I was still there in that strange cliffside world. I could hear the waves crashing far below us against the rocks. I could smell the ocean salt carrying in the breeze, mixed with flowers and damp greenery. Birds chirped in the trees surrounding the mountainside. Claudette leapt excitedly from her hammock and told me her parents were going to help me, but first we could go play while breakfast was being prepared. She ran laughing out into one of the rope bridges. I chased after her as she darted through the maze of gazebos and bridges, her laughter carrying through the air. And when I woke up from the dream, I could still swear that I heard her laughter lingering around me for a few moments afterwards. Years passed before I dreamed of that place again. And when I returned, everything had changed. This time, the moment the dream began, I was already standing inside one of the gazebos, just about to step onto a rope bridge. But the atmosphere was wrong. The sun was setting, the sky darkening, and the entire place felt ominous. The beautiful warmth from before was gone, replaced by a sense of dread so strong it felt physical. And somehow in that dreamlike way, where things are simply known without explanation, I understood immediately that I was in danger. No adults, and the children had become violent. I began running from gazebo to gazebo, hiding among the empty structures while trying not to be seen. Off in the distance, I could hear screaming. I could hear the horrible sounds of children attacking someone. Oh my God. The thuds of blows landing, the chaos, the terror. This world that had once felt joyful and magical had become horrifying. I never learned what had happened to the adults. I only knew that the children now ruled the cliffside and that if they found me, they would kill me. At one point while hiding, I heard voices nearby. A small girl was leading a group of children, maybe 4 or 5 older kids, following behind her. They were searching for me. I could hear them getting closer and closer to my hiding place. And I remember trembling with absolute terror as they approached. Then I woke in a cold sweat. What stayed with me most strongly afterwards was not just the fear, but the memory of the first time I had been there, how peaceful and beautiful it had once been compared to what it had become. And once again, it did not feel like remembering an old dream. It felt like remembering a real place that I had once visited. Years passed again. Then sometime in my early 20s, maybe around 22, I returned to the cliffside world for the final time. This time, it was empty. I wandered alone through the endless gazebos and the maze of rope bridges connecting them. Candles still flickered softly all across the mountainside, casting warm light against darkening cliffs, but there were no people anywhere. No adults, no children, nothing. In some gazebos, food still sat abandoned on tables as though someone had been about to eat before suddenly vanishing. I wandered for what felt like hours, moving from gazebo to gazebo, wondering what had happened to the kind family who had once taken me in, wondering whether this silent emptiness was the aftermath of the violent children who had overtaken the place. The whole world felt haunted by what it used to be. And as I wandered through the desert cliffside village, I felt overwhelming grief for it. Grief for something beautiful that had slowly become corrupted and abandoned. Even now, I still miss that family. I think I knew them for longer than that single visit, even though I had no dreams to prove it. They felt like home. They felt like safety. When I think about them now, there's such a deep sense of longing attached to them, especially Claudette, Miriam, and Jenrick. I can still hear the softness of Miriam's voice and feel the calm, feminine warmth she carried with her. She felt nurturing in a way that's hard to explain, gentle and grounding all at once. And I remember Jenrick, too. I can still feel his steady kindness and his sense that he worked with his hands. I have this vague memory of him teaching me things, carefully explaining something to me with patience and warmth, but I cannot remember what it was. Only the feeling remains. The feeling that he was a very good teacher, and that when he spoke, he made the world feel understandable and safe. And maybe that is why the final dream hurts the most, not because the cliffside world disappeared, but because it felt like I had lost a family that I genuinely loved. As I reflected on the dreams in adulthood, they stand out to me in a way that ordinary dreams never had. What has always fascinated me the most is that I never remembered them as dreams I had previously dreamed. Instead, every time I returned to one of those places, the feeling was always, oh yeah, I remember the last time I was here. Not the last time I dreamed it, the last time I was there. When I think back on the temple dreams now, I truly believe I may have been remembering some kind of past life. Whether that's literally true or symbolic in some deeper psychological way, I don't know. But I do think that whatever happened in those dreams left an emotional imprint on me that carried into this life. Even now, I feel an incredible amount of grief when I think about my brother being taken to the temple for sacrifice. That loss feels real to me in a way that I can't fully explain. And honestly, I sometimes wonder if the abandonment issues I struggle with in this life stem from that memory somehow, whether spiritual, emotional, symbolic, or something else entirely. There's such a crushing feeling attached to losing him, not just sadness, but the feeling that my entire world collapsed the moment he was taken away. I'm less certain what to make of the cemetery dreams. I've always found it interesting that the older man who picked me up and drove me there feels strangely similar to those old ghost stories about hitchhikers who asked to be dropped off at cemeteries. That's actually what I was thinking before when you were talking about that one. There's something archetypal about it that unsettles me. But what stays with me most from those dreams is the black void. I remember being there for what felt like an incredibly long time. I remember struggling desperately to wake myself up and being unable to do it. I remember the panic, the fear, and eventually the grief that came from believing that I had died and that all that existed after death was that endless black emptiness. What terrified me most was not pain, it was permanence. The feeling that there was no escape from it, no comfort, no continuation, no one waiting for me, just silence and void forever. And even now, that dream still affects me. It left me with a lingering fear about what happens after we die because I truly never want to experience that black void again. And then there's Claudette, Miriam, and Jenrick. I've thought about them so many times over the years. The closest explanation I can come up with, considering the strange magical cliffside world that they lived in, is perhaps they were something fey in nature. Part of the reason I think this is because of their small stature. None of them stood taller than about 4 feet, even as adults. Combined with the absurd beauty and strange peacefulness of the world that they lived in, the endless cliffside gazebos, the rope bridges, the candlelight glowing like stars across the mountainside, the jungle growing around everything, the sense of joy and magic woven into the air itself, it felt completely outside of the world that I currently know. I did not feel human. It did not feel human in the ordinary sense. It felt enchanted, like a place hidden away from the rest of reality. And somehow, despite how strange it all sounds, it also felt deeply familiar to me. Maybe somehow I lived for a time with a fae family. I know how unbelievable that sounds, but the emotional connection I feel towards them is difficult to dismiss. They felt profoundly real to me, not like dream characters, but like people I genuinely knew and loved. And even now, years later, I still miss them. I still miss Claudette's laughter echoing through the rope bridges. I still miss Miriam's soft, nurturing presence. I still miss Jenric's grounded kindness and the feeling of safety that surrounded him. And honestly, I remain deeply fascinated by all of it. More than anything, I'm interested to hear how other people would interpret these dreams because they have stayed with me for most of my life in a way no ordinary dream ever has. The end. Finalmente. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to put up the poll so we can chat about this. The chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? And then we'll chat. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are all up on all the platforms. Please check them out. In my NDE, when I came back to life, I was talking about not wanting to be with the tiny humans. I don't know why, but this made me cry. This was so well written. I thought the same about the driver, right? I thought the same about the driver also. I was like, oh my God, you're a ghost, and he's dropping you off at the cemetery. And he's like, holy shit. But were you a spirit? Do you think that she was a spirit? They're definitely past life memories. There's no way those are regular dreams. You're remembering past lives 100%. Either you're remembering past lives or you're experiencing other timelines or dimensions right now. And that's why you kept going back and it was like further along in the time. Does that make sense? Because it's also further along in your time, even though that doesn't really matter because everything's happening all together all the time at once because time doesn't exist. But do you know what I mean? It could have been Fae, but people used to be significantly short in the past too. You think they're concurrent lives. 800K! Their past lives. I've had dreams like this before. I watch your vids on YouTube every night in the bath. I was just about to put one on and notice you're live. I am live for another 7 hours, by the way. Super weird worlds. Yes, the one her brother was taken is an Aztec sacrifice. Whoa! By the way, hello, Jugo. Is that Hugo with the J? Hugo? Hello, hi. What is September? Well, hello. Hello, Kay. How are you? Astral travel to other worlds and dimensions, and she's hopping into other people's bodies. So do you not think that it's her? Do you think that none of that is her and she's just hopping into other people's bodies? Parts of our souls are living other lives all over. I think we visit them in dreams all the time. Yes, Katie, I agree with that. Did Aztec wear the weird chest plate thing, Corianne? You think earlier stuff was past life and other stuff was now? Wait, do you guys think that she was a ghost when she was asking for a ride to the cemetery? Or not? This story has a hold of me. Hello from Ghana. Hi. Hello, hello. I missed the last 5 minutes as Rich just casually threw out tarantulas swinging by to hang out. What? What do you mean? I have similar dream types. Woohoo! I might have been distracted at that point. Squirrel. Lillian, what do you mean distracted? She could have been tapped in as a ghost in that dimension. Ooh. You're too young for me to call you Auntie Matrix, so hey, sis. Hey, sis. You can call me sis. You call me Jess. You call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. 5 a.m. I'm starting to lose my puff. Jody, go to bed. Your story, I'm not reading your story till the next set of things, which is in like hours. Get some sleep and come back. Sleep a little bit. I might have been a ghost in the cemetery, never considered that. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you were legitimately a ghost. Another 7 hours for real? I'm about to take a long car ride. That sounds great to me. Yes. It's a 12-hour live today because we're celebrating getting 100 millions on TikTok. So 12-hour live. I've been on live for 5 hours and I have another 7 hours to go. We're doing other things besides stories, by the way. Some may have been past life, but the last one was definitely astral travel. I know, but I'm having fun. I get it, Jody. I get it. I think she was being taken on a spirit journey through imprinted memories. Ooh, I like that. Speaking of that, we have to do another giveaway and an ad. I feel like we have been doing these every 5 seconds. Is the time really going that fast? Holy shit. Hi, Coconut. Hi. I got to leave in an hour, but then I have a 6-hour car ride. I was listening while I clean the house. Perfect. Then I'll see you in the car. I will see you in the car. What did we get? Looney, what did we get? Oh, never. I saw it. It was between a 2 and a 1, so I'll just give it a 2. That's where I got a 2 on the chill factor scale on Twitch.
Oh my God!
And a 3 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. Possibly I'll post holy shit activate. Maybe the girl in the cemetery was warning them of the dark place. That's what scared me. Oh my God. That blackness? You have also scared me. The only other time I've heard of that, if anyone's watched Daredevil, the show, when Elektra, like, dies. And I feel like they talk about, like, being in the black void of death because there's nothing. And, like, that fucking scares me. That terrifies me. That there could be nothing. I don't believe that there's nothing. But, like, why were you being shown that then? Do you know what I mean? Like, why were you being shown that is my question. Red on live. 12-hour live. Close that one out. If there's nothing, I don't want to be aware of it. That's what I'm fucking saying, right? I don't want to know. Loon, do you mean likes? The void was terrifying. I can't even think about that. I honestly can't even think about that. It was like being asleep without dreaming when I died. Nope, I don't like that. Naomi, why would you say that? I can't do that. You guys are terrifying me. I don't like it. My holy shit activated the moment Rich was like, oh, spider's coming by. Okay, Katie, sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh my God. All right. Thank you so much for sharing that crazy, long, well-written, awesome story. I am going to give, it's hour 5, which means it's time for an ad and a giveaway. So here's the ad. Let me know when you guys are back from your ad, YouTube and Twitch. And then we'll be doing a giveaway. Ooh, the weather outside is weather. My God. I'm supposed to be done right now, taking a break, by the way. I'm supposed to be done reading stories and taking a break right now. And I have 6 more stories to read for this half. I think I'm definitely not going to read. Oh my God. For this half. And we have other things to do. We're going to have to skip stuff. We might have to skip watching spooky videos because we have to do Uncle's drinking game. Because we have everything ready. I didn't schedule in squirrel time, I know. I was going off of the fact that we normally read 12 stories. I'm normally live for 5 hours. And in that time, we hang out for like an hour and a half. And then for the other like 3.5 hours, we read 12 stories. We've only gotten through 7 stories. And I really don't feel like we've squirreled that much, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, I'm gonna skip spooky videos, watching videos together, because we're not gonna have time for that. So I have to keep reading these, and then I'll take a little break, and then we'll do Uncle's drinking game. And then it's going to be story time again. Then it's going to be story time again. Oh my God. The whole thing, Lauren, the whole thing will be on YouTube. Holy shit. Okay. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay. Our next giveaway. Yeah, I didn't even eat lunch. Oh, you're asking me, baby, lunch. Baby, are you hearing this? Did you hear me what I just said? Oh, I see you. Take a break. You need to eat lunch. No, I gotta...
Story time with Auntie Matrix is my favorite thing ever.
I'm so glad. I have to keep reading. I have 6 more stories to read, and then I can take a break, and then we can do your drinks, and then I'll read more stories. And then hopefully I'll get to play the horror game, because I really wanted to play the horror game. I was very excited about it. Take 10. No, you can, if you want to make me a sandwich, you can. I'll eat it in between a story.
Eat while reading. Lol.
I can't eat and read at the same time. Okay, we're going to do the giveaway. Thank you for making me a sandwich. I love you. Okay, the next giveaway is on YouTube. Oh, here we go. This one is a 30-minute psychic reading from our good friend and glitch, Sophie. A 30-minute psychic reading from Sophie. So if you would like to put yourself in for the...
And not a counter sandwich uncle.
Not a counter sandwich. I was going to play a Menti. Okay. 30-minute psychic reading from Sophie on YouTube. If you would like that, you can't participate, Sophie, because it's you. No, you cannot. If you would like that and you're on YouTube, please put an emoji in the chat. Start spamming the chat, and we will pick one at random. Extra counter on that, Sammy? Ew, gross, dude. Loon, why does your thing say person, turquoise waving person, turquoise waving person? TikTok, it's for YouTube, not TikTok, honey. It's for YouTube, guys. Okay. I'm not looking. I'm covering the names. And stop. Emily W86. Congratulations, Emily W86. Please email me at my Auntie Matrix email and tell me, hi, I'm Emily W86 from YouTube, and I won the 30-minute psychic reading from Sophie. Emily W86. Congratulations! All right. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Not
and then
a
I'll get you in
cat litter
touch with
counter
Sophie.
sandwich uncle, please. Lol. Congrats.
Congratulations. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Our next
Uncle feed her.
Uncle is making my sandwich right now, boo.
Woot woot.
They're not seeing you. All right. Our next story is Belinda on YouTube, Haunted House. Belinda on YouTube, Haunted House. Here we are.
Doing a giveaway?
Just did it.
All right. You should take literally 3 minutes to shove food in your mouth.
I don't understand why it's taking me so long to read.
You're squirreling and the stories are long.
But we didn't even like...
Hey,
I mean,
uncle.
you brought me so many things.
Yes.
I ate a whole bag of peach candies.
Yeah, guys, we have to let her
Hi,
eat,
Uncle.
or she's going to starve herself and then be grumpy later, okay?
That will happen.
So,
I forget to eat all the time.
She does. And then she's grumpy,
It's a
and
miracle.
she's upset,
There's a
and
plate.
She doesn't feel good.
Hey,
and she's
uncle.
like, why do I feel bad? And it's like,
Twinsies!
twinsies didn't even plan it.
Uncle's love is so vibrant. Aww. Wait, can you just talk to him for a second? I gotta pee.
Yes, go pee and take a bite of your sandwich.
Okay,
Do
hold
your
on, really quick, Uncle break. I said I'm gonna have to skip. We're gonna skip watching spooky videos.
I know. I tuned in at 3 o'clock.
He gave you a plate.
To see if I was coming in.
All right, you know what? Just pass me my sandwich, and I'm just gonna go eat for 10 minutes. So just
Yeah.
a quick break. Really
Quick break, guys. She won't.
And then after stories, we'll do the. Cause I'm good. I'm feeling
Okay. She
Hi,
won't take a
Uncle.
break otherwise.
How are
Hi-
you?
How are you? How are we doing, guys? Oh my God, 3 chats.
Yes, 3 chats.
What game?
Take 10 by.
Nice. The game that she's playing later, I think it's a Menti. It's a horror game in Egyptian theme. How you guys doing? Unc is full of love. Please step away. Aggression. Yes, she needs to eat. She does this all the time. It'll be like, it's like 4:30 and she's like, I'm so hungry, babe. What's for dinner? I'm like, I didn't eat lunch again. And then she's like, not feeling good. She gets lightheaded and nauseous and stuff. She has literally not eaten all day. Your accents are so cool. I don't believe I have one. And so, yeah, that's very ADHD coded of her. She is, the beard is bearding. Yes, thank you. I have a couple more months before the wedding. I'm trying to get this as long as possible. Because I'm going to put, for the wedding, I'm going to have 3 braids. Or they're going to be beaded. So it's either going to be twists or braids, depending on what I do. It's going to be 1 here and 1 here. And in the runes, I don't know if she has the runes. They're around. I think they're right here. Yes, they are right here. So, in these things, runes for the wedding, the reason I'm growing the beard out so long, which can't wait, actually, these right here, I'm going to show you guys. Boom. These runes. These little runes. Each rune is a letter, like translated to English in some various form. I am going to, when I put the braids in, I am going to have them spell out the names of Jess, Charlotte, my daughter, and Alex, my son. So it's going to be like Jess, Charlotte, Alex in my beard for the wedding. Uncle, stop looking to see what your game is. Oh, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. She spoiled some stuff on her own.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
so
looking.
sweet.
Yes. So that's for the wedding. I can't wait to have the beard, but I'm trying to grow this out as long as possible. I got beard products. We shampoo and condition frequently. Those really stop getting me where I feel. Oh, I'm sorry. No feelings. We shove those deep down and bury them in a box, and we don't talk about them. We love that idea. Yeah, it's a really good one. I'm spell out what? Oh, my stream froze. They're gonna spell out. Hey, they're gonna spell out the first 4 letters of everyone's name. So, Char for Charlotte. You know, Alex. You know, that's just his name, and then Jess for the wedding. Auntie and the kiddos' names. Yes, it's gonna be great. You guys are my favorite power couples. Thank you. We, you know, it's a very, you know, relationships are quite easy. Oh, the cats are causing a ruckus. In my opinion, relationships are quite easy. You just got to communicate. Like, literally talk about what bothers you and what you like and what you don't like. And be very honest. Hey, what about the cats? Don't ignore the cats. I can't get... We have 7, and I don't have enough beard to spell out all the cats. Right? 100K to go? Oh my God, you guys almost at 1 million.
Shame
Let's go.
TT for not being at 1 million.
Yeah, yeah, the shame on TikTok. For real. You guys been live for many hours now. Have a story you want to share? Oh, yep. Nope, that's the Stream Elements thing. Email at auntiematrix@gmail.com for your story if you have one. Auntie has the hair to put the cats. She does. She could do like little braids with the beads in it. I do have a literal bag full of beads. Like all that will... The problem is I don't know how I'm going to get them onto the beard. It's like very hard. There's like a beading tool that I have to get. TikTok isn't counting all the taps. So you guys are probably there already. 100K more. Maybe she can put the cats in her hair. I would love that.
Uncle, get the beating tool for hair extensions.
I've seen something like that. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I think I'm gonna literally have to buy I spent a little time looking into it, but the date is still so far off. I'm not focused on that yet. Right now I'm working on the playlist, the music. I'm thinking about all the music we want, you know, the background music for the ceremonies and the dance music and all the different musics we need, the playlists we need. That's where my mind at. Also, I gotta figure out where I can fucking make a sword. You could wear engraved lever cuffs with the cats' names. I'm wearing leather bracers or like this part of my arm. Like whatever this is, it's a bracer, it's a whole thing.
No excuses, guys. Tap until your fingers are numb. LMAO.
You know a blacksmith? Well, here's the thing. I want to make my own sword, right? And I found a place in Pennsylvania. It's not too far from me. It is it's called Drunken Smitty. You go there and they walk you through the whole process, step by step. It's a few hours of sword making, and you leave with a sword. So that's the goal. They have a make your own sword. Where? Yeah, they do. At Drunken Smitty, they do. I really want to do that, and but they haven't. Yes, Drunken Smitty.
We have something like that in Huntsville, Alabama.
But they haven't posted for a long time. They didn't post like the class to make a sword. They had axes, they had jewelry making, and they had all these different other things. And today I looked right before she went live, I found 2 new sessions. They have one for October 30th, and they have one for September 27th. Very short term, very short notice, but me and Auntie are gonna look into it. Maybe after the stream or tomorrow. We'll see where we can get a sword. What is your wedding theme? My wedding is gonna be Norse pagan vibes, mainly, just all different type of pagan traditions. But there will be a lot of Norse themes to them. I've been there twice. The classes always sell out. Yes, I know. They fill up very fast. So we're hoping that we can get those. If not, I'll buy a sword and it'll be okay. It'll be less meaning behind the sword. Because I wanted to make my own sword and have it be very meaningful in that way, but it's okay. I was going to say, when's the wedding? God, you guys need a gay wedding planner. I would say we would love a wedding planner, but we have one, and she's amazing. She's also our officiant, our pagan priestess. But we appreciate the offer. We do have one already, and without her, none of this would be possible. Literally none of it. My all-time favorite show is Vikings. I've never watched that show, to be honest. I hear I should. Apologies. More information. Private session. I'm in private sessions making swords. Yes. Am I missing something? I'm gonna scroll up. Are you able to do private sessions to make swords? I don't know if they do private make.
You must watch
sessions.
Vikings.
I would love if they did. I'm gonna call them actually. I think I'm gonna call them and see if they make private swords like sessions. Like, hey, I'm having a wedding and I need a sword and I want to make it. I must go watch Vikings. Yes, I hear great things about it. Vikings is a good show. Yes. It's in my brain. There's so many shows that like. Here's my problem, guys. And when it comes to shows, if I don't watch TV with Auntie, I don't watch TV. Almost never do I watch TV. I play video games instead. Video games have my free time and always have my free time. And when I try, like, I'll try to watch a show and then sometimes I'll binge a show real quick, but then I go back to gaming. I'm more of a gaming. Yes, same way. Like, I literally, there's so many shows that are like, I hear are so good. Like, and movies I watch. I go to the movie theater and I watch movies. But TV shows, it's just like, oh yeah, great show. Looks fantastic. I just busy playing video games. She might like Vikings too. It's pretty good. I don't think she would like it. She would like, she can get into any show if it's good writing, right? But it's very violent heavy if I'm mistaken. I think it's, it's Viking era Vikings doing Viking things. I think not the typical show that she gets into. I often have a show playing on a tablet as a game. I watched streams, Loom. That's what I watch. I watch Twitch. So when I'm playing WoW, in almost every time of the day that I play WoW or any other game, I have a stream of the game I'm playing on the other monitor, or of a streamer that I like to listen to. A political streamer, or just somebody playing video games, chatting, type stuff. Adventure Time? Adventure Time, I watched it back in the day. I don't know if there's new episodes, but when it first came out, that's how I started watching it. When you go to Drunken Smitty, walk around the whole mall. I do know it's in a mall, and I heard that mall is really cool. I watch a show and I'll get into it, but then I would literally use all my concentration and I would have to make a plan kind of to binge it. Yes. And sometimes I'll watch a show and then I'll get like literally, I will binge like, I don't know how many episodes. It'll be like, for instance, here's an anime, like an example for an anime. Like, I watched Naruto. I watched all of the first series, which is when he's kids, and then when he went to the teenager phase and it was like another 700 episodes, I watched 300 episodes and I was like, I'm done. And then I never watched the show again, and I still haven't finished it. And that happens to shows all the time, where I'll just like watch a large portion of it and then literally never watch it again, right? Or something emotional will happen in a show. Like, I watched Sons of Anarchy, and when Opie died, I stopped watching the show immediately. I was like, I'm not going to watch any more shows. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm saying, the gamer, and also has gaming streams. Yeah. It's just a way to, like, I watch them to also get information to be better at the game that I'm playing, but yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Kane. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This is her having, I'm gonna say this right now. The chats on 3 different monitors is not cool. Like, I'm literally, like, my neck's getting tired, guys. She should have it all on one monitor, but whatever she feels comfortable doing. Everything should be on one. This is crazy. But Brooke, thanks for the sub on the purple one. Yeah, just have to wait for the correct day to watch something with all my attention. Yeah, I can't. I was all Walking Dead out. Yeah, me too. Same thing. I didn't watch. So for a very long time, when Rick died in The Walking Dead, I stopped watching The Walking Dead, because that's. Oh, here's cauliflower.
I brought in already Odin and Dean. Hi, Collie.
Cauliflower.
Brookie, thank you so much for subscribing and following with Prime.
Cat.
Cat. Where's Hey Hey? Is she seeing this?
Hey,
hail,
where are
Queen
you?
calling.
Hey, she was just here.
There she is. I love you. Oh, okay.
Kitty,
You can be relieved.
are you coming back?
I'm coming back.
All right, you ready for more stories?
I ate my sandwich outside. I stood outside, ate my sandwich, and then I
Got some sun. It is the
closed my
summer
eyes
solstice.
for like 5 minutes.
It's the
then-
summer solstice today.
Oh, it's summer solstice today.
Yeah, I just saw that.
How are we gonna celebrate?
You got to be outside.
Well, I was outside this morning, and I was just outside again.
We'll go back outside later.
Do you like leave an offering?
Rick isn't dead. I know Rick isn't dead, right? But you don't know Rick isn't dead. Oh, because I wanted to show them something about the runes and stuff. I know Rick isn't dead, but when they killed him in the show, you didn't know that. I did finish the show, and I now know he's not dead, but I didn't finish that because the story was supposed to be just about Rick. But then they started going off on these other tangents and stuff. And they changed it. I did finish the main Walking Dead show. I finished the first one. The first series. I haven't watched any of the spinoffs. I know it didn't finish, but I was out. The whole point was to see Rick.
Other cat. How many cats?
7.
7 cats
yes,
total.
We are matching.
Yep.
This is. Wait, is Chris here? Is she missing Natasha? She loves Natasha.
Oh,
All right, get out.
they're about to reach a millie
I'm not
soon.
talking to you, I'm talking to them. Finally, it's been 6 hours.
I know. You guys, they're slacking on their millie.
It's not their fault.
It
6
is their
hours
fault.
not counting.
Doesn't matter. Tap harder.
Bye.
All right, guys. I am gonna be out to for a while, and then I'll be back for I
You
guess
will
the
be back.
drinking drink
Yes,
game,
you're
right?
coming back for drinking game.
Right after stories.
Right after stories.
How many stories you got left?
6.
6 stories. All right. I got time to play video games.
I'll tell you when I'm reading the last one.
A
and
slacking
then you can
TT's
get
robbing us.
I'll tell you when I'm reading.
Bye, Uncle.
Oh yeah, this is Becky. I don't think she's here anymore. Painted that for me.
Very cool.
She painted it.
That's really cool. Is the boys having their bromance on the car? You know, in the middle of the road drinking beers.
Natasha, you gotta get out, babe, because I can't deal with you when you're in here. All right,
Auntie,
I'll tell
what
you when
colors
I'm
are going
reading
to
the
be in
last
your
story,
wedding
so
dress?
get ready.
Okay.
It's coming. Okay, love you.
Love you. See you guys later.
We're about to hit the millies soon. 986K.
Should I just?
Yeah.
For when I come in.
Yeah, you gotta come.
Yeah, that's the point. It's like yeah.
Oh, can you see the painting? Yeah. Here's the painting. Da, 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 da.
988K.
It's the boys.
Auntie, what colors are going to be in your
Oh.
wedding dress?
The solstice is tomorrow. It's the boys. What colors are going to be in my wedding dress? Well, my dress itself is like a natural tannish color. And then this, right? Oh, the solstice is tomorrow. Thank you. And thank you guys. Baby! Baby! The solstice is tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Oh, we got it. 1 million. 1 million.
1 million finally. Why?
$38 minutes, but I know it's not your fault. 102nd million in a row. Oh my God. You guys are crazy. 102nd million in a row. Whoo.
Yas. Millie.
Good job, my friends. Good job, my friends.
So
Good.
about the colors?
Oh, I'm also going to have some red on there. I don't know all the things yet. I'm still putting it together. 100 and...
You did it, TikTok.
You did it! Oh, wait. You did it, TikTok. Good job. You did it. So proud.
We just got a sticker.
We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, let's pick out our sticker, and then we got to continue stories, and then we got to do the drinking games. I am behind as fuck right now. Thank you so much for all the gifts you guys are sending on TikTok. I appreciate you so much. There's too many. I can't shout them out. Okay. Here we go. Are you live streaming your wedding so we can be invited? Potentially. Here's the thing. I'm not doing it. Absolutely not. It's my fucking wedding. Sorry. I love you guys, but I don't want to have to be live. I'm not doing it. So potentially, someone else will maybe potentially stream it. But there's going to be zero interaction. Like, you'll be able to watch and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not interacting. It's my wedding. I'm being with my wedding. I'm being with Uncle. Uncle missed my sword fun super chat. Aww. You did a sword fun super chat? Let me scroll up. Oh, this is a lot of chatting you guys just did with Uncle. Unc Sword Fund. I'll have to tell him. Thank you, Brookie. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not going to be live for my wedding. Like, I'm not doing that. If someone else is there and they themselves put it on, put the live stream on so that it's live stream and then, like, shut it off and that's the extent of it, I don't even know it's happening, basically. Maybe. I'm not absolutely fucking doing this on my wedding day. I don't even want so many people at my wedding, period. There's already too many people coming, and it's only like between 20 and something people. So I definitely don't want to invite 500 more people. Oh, God. Yes, boundaries and energy preservation. Yes. Also that. Our pagan priestess, who's literally doing our ceremony, she's literally smoke cleansing every single person on their way into the ceremony and us and the space, and we're doing a bunch of things to make sure that the energy is cool. Okay. Here we go. Let's pick. I'll come video for you. Just let me know. Okay. These are the 2 stickers that we will be choosing from. First one is this really cool neon unicorn. And second one is your renewals in August. I love that. That's so awesome.
Do you like gold or silver tones?
Do I like gold or silver tones? I like gold tones. And the other one is Alien Visa. These are all stickers you guys have sent. Okay? So let's put the poll up. Sticker poll. Unicorn. Alien Visa. All right. The poll is up on all the places. Here are the stickers. Choose which sticker we should add to the Millie board for our million. Then we're going to continue our stories, and then it'll be Uncle Drink time. I'm doing a deep kitchen clean right now. I deserve a reward. Absolutely, you should order yourself a slushy machine. I fully endorse it. Fully support it. Yeah, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was good. Oh, have so much fun on vacation. I love you, Tanya. I don't eat much. You get another sticker if you hit 2 million, but that's not going to happen. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's not a tumor. All right. Lazy River, here we come. Nice. Should we do these little mini mini peanut butter M&Ms? You know, I have to say, I really enjoy the size of the snacks at the dollar store. Because a lot of times, like, I want multiple snacks, but all the snack bags are big, which is great because I can have them for more times, right? But then it gets expensive if you're buying from a regular store. But if you go to the dollar store, each one of these smaller bags is just $1. I think it was $1.25. My Dollar Tree is now like $1.25. And then I can have more things for cheaper, you know? I agree. I really like the dollar store sizes. I can't have them for more times. I'm too greedy. I'll eat up the entire bag. And they say it's an extra large peanut butter M&M. It's the normal size. It's true. Oh, true. I am not hanging the Millie 2 board. We're giving it away at the end of the stream. If anybody wants it. We're giving it away. I don't know how to ship that. How do you ship it? I don't have room to keep hanging them, so I'm keeping my first one. And I'm gonna take pictures of my second one. But we thought it would be a cool giveaway. You want it? I don't know who would want it, though. I said, I don't know who would want this, because someone said you should give it away. And I said, I don't know who would want it. It's a giant board with stickers on it. Who has room for that in their house? But people said they want it. In a skinny box. Thanks, Brookie. So. In a giant novelty envelope with a giant stamp. All right. What one? YouTube says unicorn. Twitch says unicorn. It's going to be unicorn, guys. Unicorn won everything. All right, let's put the unicorn up. Then we'll resume stories. It's what the board represents, community and overcoming TikTok cheating. I'm just going to keep snacking to keep my energy up. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. I almost just died. Everything's okay. All right. This is the Millie board. If you've never seen it, the reason there's only one sticker is because this is the third one. The first one is up there. It was a Supernatural, the TV show themed sticker board. We filled it up with 50 stickers. We filled up a second board with 50 stickers. And now we're on number 3. This is our 102nd live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes on TikTok because you guys are fucking amazing. It's almost a new hour already. Oh my god, Jessica. We're going to put up the sticker. The board represents our community, our family. Ah! I love you. Tonya, thank you for the star.
Only took us all day.
I know, right? It did only take you all day. Okay. I'm putting it right here. I don't know why, but this board is attracting cat hair. I'm so sorry. 620. Number 102. All right. Here we go. Number 102. Boop, 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 boop. Thank Thank you. Good job, my friends. Nothing. They just don't count all our likes all the time. Okay.
It's definitely TT's fault.
Yep. They don't count all the likes. All right. Here we go. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. We're back. My daughter is very excited about the unicorn one. Oh, I love it. Ooh, mango peach slushy with fireball. Gross. Cat hair just makes it better. I do. Corianne, I do. I put, so next to each sticker, I put the date and I put the number. So I know which one. So that's number 102. All right. Did I miss anything? No. Cool. Here we go. We're reading Haunted House by Belinda. And we're starting at 5:50:24. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I want to know what you and the glitches think. I was 17 years old at the time. We were renting a house in our town, and we were told that we had to leave the house. We only had 2 weeks warning. So my mom and dad took us house hunting, and they let us have an opinion on the house, but they had the ultimate decision. Got it. Anyway, one day we had 3 houses we were going to look at. The first 2 houses were cute, but they were not big enough for our family, so our real estate agent took us to the third and last one for the day. We got on the car to follow the agent, and I was beginning to get scared. The closer we got, the worse the feeling. The feeling of dread started spreading inside me. My heart was beginning to race. I was shaking. I was telling my parents to stop the car, but they didn't. They just told me, it's okay, we will be there soon. I was screaming to not go in the house and pull over. It was horrible. I couldn't control my body or my feelings. I know at 17 I should know better, not act like a baby, but I couldn't help it. When we got to the house, I felt like I had to run. I couldn't go in there. I didn't want to get out of the car, and I flat out refused to. I didn't open my door. I was being yelled at for not behaving. I again told them not to go in there. Something bad will happen. Again, they didn't listen. I was dragged inside. Any happiness in my body was gone. Oh my God, Belinda. I felt horrible and angry. I felt like we were being watched every step that we took. The closer to the middle of the house, it felt like it was closing in on us. It was like there was no room to move. I saw dark shadows all over the place, muttering. There were only 5 of us. I'm already hiding. This house was huge, by the way. In the middle was a small ballroom. A ballroom? What? To the side room, there was a small cupboard in the wall. It was unusual as it was tiny and you could barely fit much in it. It felt so evil that my nose was bleeding. I felt like I was being surrounded by dark, evil beings. I knew they were doing the same to my family. In my head, I was screaming. Nothing could leave my mouth. Oh, in my head, I was screaming, but nothing could leave my mouth no matter how hard I tried to scream. I yelled, "Leave them alone and take me." I felt them all come towards me. The closer they came, the more suffocated I was. I was beginning to feel a squeeze on my body, and I couldn't move any bit of my body. I was paralyzed. I could barely move my eyes and barely breathe. My heart was pounding in my body. I swear everyone could hear it. The tighter the squeeze, the less I was able to breathe. After about 3 minutes of this, I passed out. My family saw me fall to the floor, stiff as a board. I felt my heart slow down, and then not at all. What do you mean? Like you died? I felt myself leave my body. All I saw was darkness, and in that darkness, shadows darker than dark all around. I was beginning to float to the ceiling, but I couldn't leave. It's like your soul, it's like as if your soul was trapped in a place and can't get out. I looked down and I saw my family around me. They were glowing bright white. I saw shadows going towards them. Again, I yelled at them in my head to leave them alone, and I did everything I could to protect them. It felt like hours trying to battle these dark shadows to protect my family. Eventually, I regained consciousness. I was struggling to breathe. I didn't know what happened. When I opened my eyes, my family was over me screaming my name. It took me another 10 minutes to get my bearings on where I was. When I was able to move, my family helped me outside and into the car where I was beginning to feel better. They asked what happened, and I told them the truth. They didn't believe me, so I stopped sharing my stories. This is the first time I have told this story since it happened. My family decided not to buy that house for obvious reasons. Thank the fucking Lord. The end. Thank you for being an awesome and beautiful person that has made a fantastic community where people feel safe and they can share their stories and be believed. I love you so much, Belinda. Thank you. The end. Oh my God. Hold on. This one.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
And this one. And this one.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Also, we're voting on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on all the platforms. No, they didn't buy the house, Brooke. Belinda said my family decided not to buy that house for obvious reasons. Belinda, I'm so sorry that they did not believe you. And holy fucking shit, what do you think those things were? And why did they, first of all, why did they attack? But then, I feel bad for whichever family bought that house. I know, that's what I'm saying. But then, why did they just go? Like, what made them leave you? You know what I mean? Rich, I saw something about that. Obviously, that can't be real. Can you imagine? We're all going to die. Because it's going to go up, and then we're going to go up for 7 seconds and then fall to our deaths. Make sure you hold on to something. Do we know what time it's happening? By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Rich just said who's ready for no gravity day in August. Someday in August, apparently, we're supposed to lose gravity for 7 seconds. This summer pasta salad is incredibly refreshing. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I don't think it's legit. I've seen videos on it, but then they say like NASA denies it. And the videos I've seen are like AI videos. It's probably bullshit. I'm assuming. But it says like something happens scientifically and we're going to lose gravity for 7 seconds. But if that happens and we're not holding on to some shit, we're going to float up for 7 seconds. 7's a long seconds. And then just slam to the ground and die. Is that what's going to happen? It's probably fake. I'll remember to be laying on a mattress. Sounds like fun. If you hold on, make sure it's something fixed in place. Oh my God. Land, oceans, etc. all fly up into the air. Oceans will fly into the air. Oh no. Why did I not think of that, Loon? We did it last year. I don't remember that. I don't remember doing it. Imagine all these people who don't believe in gravity being real and then it actually did happen. Could you imagine calling in and saying it's due to loss of gravity? Oh my God. I'm not sure, Katie, what the speed would be. Hold on, can we talk about Belinda's story? What do you think those things were, and why do you think they just suddenly like went away from her and left her alone? And let her be okay. Oh, I didn't reset the millibar. I can change it to I'll just change it to 2 million. So you'll be like halfway there, you know? Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
We started singing at the same time, lol.
No way, Jose. Was it demons? Maybe. Maybe they were her parents' spirits trying to get her back. Were they trying to yank her soul out? It sounds like they did yank her soul out and they started picking her up. But then for some reason she went back. Does she have a protector? Oh, maybe you have a protector, boo. Maybe. I can't come to work today. I broke my gravity. I feel whatever protection she was working overtime and crossed over to Belinda. Thank you, Katie. You don't have to keep tapping if you don't want to. They just wanted me to reset just in case. You started singing too. I love it. Who's Belinda? She must be new. Thank you so much for sharing, Belinda. Yes, so I got a chill factor of 3 on Twitch and YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Oh. Guys, it's hour 6. We have to do another ad and giveaway. I feel like we literally just did this 1 second ago. Here's your ad. Let me know what you get when you come back. We're having the same snacks, but I paid $8 for 1 can of Sprite and $13 for the chocolate. Why? I paid $1.25 for this. And this was in a pack. So this was probably, I'm gonna go, it's probably $1 or $2. Why do you pay so much for your shit? Meanie! The last giveaway was Sophie's psychic reading by Sophie. Oh, God. There should be ads there, Linda, but if you're subscribed, which you are, you don't get them. So you won't see one. What's our next giveaway? What's our next giveaway? I have 5 more. We're going to do a giveaway. Wow, I'm really behind. I'm so really behind. This is insane. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying the live. I'm sorry that we're going to have to skip watching spooky videos together. And then we didn't do more cahoots. I felt like we were going to have more time than we're having. Christina, no, she was asking on Twitch if they will get an ad because I gave YouTube and Twitch an ad right now. I'm doing one every hour. And she was asking if she would get it there, and I said she wouldn't because she's subscribed. That's like one of the perks of being a subscriber, like a paid subscriber, is that they don't get ads. Nope, you didn't miss Uncle's segment. Sorry, we're not going to have time for spooky videos. I have too many stories to read. I've been here since you signed on. It's been the best way to spend my day while I clean. I'm so happy that you're still here. I feel like we haven't been squirreling that bad. So right now I'm going to be reading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories. Hopefully they won't be too long. And then we're going to be doing Uncle's drink guessing game right after that. So we're going to be skipping the spooky videos together. How about this? Whatever stuff we don't get to, like we're not getting to the spooky videos. And if we don't get to, I really hope I get to do the horror game later because I want to play it. But if I don't get to it for whatever reason, I can do another live where we watch spooky videos and do the horror game, just like a regular live, just the Hangout live, to do the stuff that we missed. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're doing a giveaway. This one is on both TikTok and YouTube. I know, Silhouette. So that'll be a not story live. It'll be a regular live, and we'll watch some videos together, and then I'll play a game. This one's going to be both on TikTok and YouTube again, because we have 2 more $10 Amazon gift cards to give away. One is from Makeup Junkie on TikTok, and one is from Belinda on YouTube, the story we just read. So we're going to give away one on TikTok and one on YouTube. So let's start with TikTok first. TikTok, start putting your little in the chat if you would like a $10 Amazon gift card. Thank you so much, Makeup Junkie and Belinda, for donating these, by the way. Stop. Hold on. Christina Biana. Woo, woo, woo. Congratulations, Christina Biana. Christina Biana. Please email me. Email me and say, hi, I'm Christina Biana from TikTok, and I won a $10 Amazon gift card. So I can send it to you at a later date. Congratulations to Christina. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. YouTube, your turn. Start spamming the chat with your emojis if you would like a $10 Amazon gift card. Oh, Bina, like the rhyming with Christina. Christina Bina. That makes more sense. Sophie, you're putting sandwiches? Is that supposed to be a counter sandwich? You're disqualified. Counter sandwiches disqualify you. And boom. Alina Lunardi. Congratulations, Alina Lunardi on YouTube. Please send me an email, auntiematrix@gmail.com, the regular email, and say, I'm Alina Lunardi from YouTube and I want a $10 Amazon gift card so I can send it over to you. Congratulations, Alina Lunardi. YouTube. Boom. All right. Let's go. Congratulations, my friends. We will be doing another giveaway and ad in 1 more hour, the next hour. Every hour for the 12-hour live. By the way, if you're new here, hi. We're doing a 12-hour live today because we've hit 100 million likes on TikTok. And it's a little fun thing that we're doing. We are on hour 6. We just started hour 6. Right now, we're going to be reading 5 more scary, spooky stories from people that are in the chat. And then after that, we're going to be doing a segment with my fiance, Uncle Matrix, where he will be blindfolded and guessing different drinks. It's going to be fun. And we have more stories after that. Christina Bina. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Christina, why didn't you correct me the first fucking 5 times I said Christina Biana? You're just making me look like a dummy? You literally can't. Also, Sophie said 10 p.m. goal, 12 a.m. actual. Excuse me. I'm getting off here at 10 p.m. Okay? We're torturing Uncle, yes. Who else has been here since we started?
Christina Biana.
Who's been here since we started? Just out of curiosity. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, you guys are amazing. You guys are so cool.
Me.
Luna, you're saying it on every platform, so you get triple the credit. Hi, Trisha. I'm pre-Tony. I meant the live today. Who's been here the whole live today? All right. I started 6 hours ago, 10 a.m. My time. Eastern Standard. Okay. I'm here in silence from 2021.
Mod Squad is here to ban Hammer if needed.
Yep. I've taken you to do all my errands with me, even to get gardening stuff. All right. Friends on TikTok and YouTube. Remember that time when TikTok got banned for like a day? And I did a live like up until they kicked us off. Was I live for, I feel like I was live for like 8 hours that day. Is that accurate? Hi, Tilly. Was it 8 hours that we were on? Yeah, so the US could buy it. Mm-hmm. Fucking little bitches. My country's full of bitches. All right. This is why I like the little dollar store bags, because I've eaten the entire bag. And if it was bigger, I would have eaten the entire of that bag. Okay. We got Andy on TikTok. Boyle Heights Hatman up next. Andy from TikTok. Boyle Heights Hatman. Well, that's you. What's the longest you've moderated in one stint, Loon? Oh, God. I'm full now because I had a sandwich. I had a whole bag of that. I'm having a soda. Where is it? Boyle Hats Hype Man. Here we go. I said Boyle Hats Hype Man. Did you hear that? Boyle Heights Hat Man. You've moderated a 24-hour live before on Twitch, and you stayed up the whole 24 hours, so this is nothing to you than a 12-hour. I've been on all 3 platforms and Discord, so that's 24 hours of moderating so far. I know. Jess is so mad about the Hatman because it's like the only thing she hasn't seen and she really wants to see it. I'm a dedicated mod and a loon. I appreciate you. I appreciate all my moddies. You guys are the best. Jess Brooks says I'll tell him that you asked about him. Oh, it's been a while since anyone asked for a pudding. Here you go, boo.
Pudding!
My friends on the Purple app. By the way, I'm on the Purple app. You should come follow me over there. I'm Auntie Matrix there. We're live
Thanks,
there
Brooke.
too right now. And if you have a Prime sub, an Amazon Prime sub, if you have an Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription for Purple app for Twitch. Every month you get to use. So if you have that and you want to like give it to me because you're not using it on anybody else because it's free, that'd be cool. But anyway, my friends on Purple app, some of the things that you acquire when you're hanging out in the chat there, you get points. You just accumulate points. So they're glitch points. And then some of the things that you can cash them in for are the on-screen thingies, gifts. But on the screen, we have 0.72. I don't know what you mean. Oh, 1.072. Because it's rounding. It's because on the screen, it has 3 decimal places, but TikTok has 1. So it's rounding the 7 to a 1. Rounding the 0 to a 1 because of the 7. I've modded 8 to 10 hours before. It was fun till my husband told me to stop fighting with people online. You have no clue how to do that? Linda, so on the bottom of your screen on Twitch, there's like me hiding. And it should tell you how many points you have. Those are glitch points. And if you click on it, it shows you like the things that you can redeem. Like what you have and what you can redeem. You can redeem like a hydrate. It's all for free. It's just for funsies. It helps people to stay in the chat longer. I don't fight when modding. I just ban. That's how I like it, Loon. That's how it should be. Jax, thank you so much for following. I mod for a gamer from Newcastle. It gets spicy at times. Like spicy,
How'd I
like
give you Amazon sub?
like spicy or like spicy. How do you give me an Amazon sub? I don't know how it works. I just know that being an Amazon Prime subscriber, like you have to have your Prime account, Amazon Prime, like linked to Twitch. And then it gives you a free, like when you go on there, it'll tell you that you have a free one to use. What kind of spicy though? Scrappy? This kind of scrappy then? Not spicy? No, it doesn't, Amos. It doesn't. Jax, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you so much. All my friends with the Prime subscription, just an FYI, it does not automatically renew and continue to use your Prime subscription. You have to like choose to like physically do it every month. So you could give it to different people if you want, you know? Jackie from TikTok. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Christine, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. You're the coolest. You guys are the coolest. I appreciate you. Okay. Not sexy time spicy. Oh, that's boring. You figured it out, Christine. Proud of you. Okay. Oh, thank you for the potato in Paris. So cute. Oh, you're talking about John. I miss John too. Okay, Anna, see you in a little bit. It's actually very easy. You just sign into Twitch all normal, go to your page, and it has a subscribe and asks you if you want to use your Prime. You just have to connect them. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Christine. So basically, you're helping give me money for free. You know, free for you. Money for me. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. And you get the emotes and stuff. Okay. All right, we're reading Boyle Heights Hatman, and we're starting at... I need to start because, you know, I'll just keep scrolling forever. Hey, Auntie. Hi. So it's taken me quite a while to get this next story to you. The last time I submitted a story to your channel was about my great-grandma's experience with La Llorona. This one happened to me. In 2004, a few short months after my great-grandma passed away of natural causes, I lost my husband. This led me to become a wanderer throughout my sorrow. I'm so sorry, by the way. At this time, my mom had custody of my younger cousins and was moving to a new rental home in Boyle Heights, California. This house is where the following events took place. A couple of months after my mom moved into this house, I was helping her set up things and taking care of my youngest cousin and niece, so occasionally I would sleep over and stay on the couch. Some time had passed of this happening when I realized I would constantly wake up to hear my little cousin calling me from his room. I figured he was dreaming since I would come out and see him calm in his bed. One day, he insisted that I sleep with him in his bed. At this time, he was approximately 6 or 7 years old and was a hefty boy in a twin-sized bunk bed. His sister slept in the top bunk but slept like a log. I myself was a larger than normal person, so having my little cousin asking me to sleep in his small bed with him was not something I was okay with, but he was so insistent I couldn't say no. For the first few nights, he would wake me up in the middle of the night by clenching my hand tight. I could hear him whimpering and low crying, but his eyes were closed and I would hold his hand until he would relax. This continued for about a week, and one night, as we were getting ready to sleep, he said, "Andy, don't you see the man?" What man? This shocked me as I never looked around the room. I would only look at him. He has a hat and he stands at the end of the bed. He wakes me up and talks to me, but he doesn't move his mouth. Okay, hold on, wait. We'll talk after. I thought this was absurd, so I reassured him that there was no one in the room that night and that it might be his dream. However, I did ask him, "Do you talk back to him?" "No, I can't. I can't even move or call you. That's why I squeeze your hand. It hurts, but I try to wake you up." I have a bit of history with the paranormal and recall my mom saying that if you cannot physically speak to a spirit, you can always speak mentally, so I shared this bit with him. If he comes back and you can't talk, tell him with your thoughts. You don't belong here. This is a house of God and no evil spirits are welcome. Let me sleep and go rest in peace. He has to listen because you're setting a boundary, and if that doesn't work, tell him your cousin is going to kick his butt. He laughed at that last part with his adorable 6-year-old giggle. I reassured him that I would protect him from anything that tried to hurt or scare him. I don't know how much time had passed, and I still slept in my cousin's room. When one Friday night, he usually would spend weekends at his dad's house, so I got to be a young 20-something party girl without concern. I went out with friends after work, which led to an after party. I finally made it home around 8 in the morning the next day. Oh my God. How did we do that back in the day, by the way? Only to find my little cousin at home with bloodshot eyes and scared. His sister went to some weekend thing, and he ended up alone in his room all night. I don't remember why he didn't go to his dad's that weekend, but he didn't, and when I got home, he hadn't slept a wink. He was scared and waiting for me to get home. I apologized for not being there all night, and I got him to take a nap. That night, I had plans to go out to a club, but he begged me to stay. I already felt terrible after what I came home to that morning, so I stayed home and I watched movies with him until he was tired. I had just fallen asleep when I felt him clenching his little fist on my thigh. It was so painful. I was certain he had to draw blood. I looked over at him and his eyes were wider than I had ever seen. His gaze focused on the edge of the bed. There he was, a tall, shadow-like figure, a long trench coat and a brimmed hat, all black. He was looking directly at us. I couldn't see his eyes, but I could feel his stare. The brim of his hat was casting a perfect shadow over his eyes and part of his nose. The most terrifying part was his smile, subtle but menacing. I grabbed my cousin's hand and I heard a chuckle inside my mind. I took a deep breath and I telepathically said, "You do not belong here. This home is protected by God and his angels. Evil spirits are not welcome here. Leave us. Leave this child alone. Go back to where you belong." The smile vanished as fast as it appeared, and just as fast, he appeared face to face with me and shouted, "Shut up." I kept praying and telling him to go away. You don't belong here. I closed my eyes because I didn't want to see him. I prayed my bedtime prayers, and in what felt like 2 minutes, I could feel my cousin hugging me. He was scared. "What did you do? You made him go away?" "I did what I told you to do. I told him he doesn't belong here." I told my cousin to go to sleep, and I would watch him that night. I'm not sure how long it was before the sun came out that morning, but it felt like a lifetime. I kept my eyes wide open all night looking for the man to come back. He did come back, but I told my cousin if he ever saw him to say what I told him. His brave little self did just that. A few weeks later, he said he hadn't seen the man in a while. Months passed before I saw him again. It was Halloween night, and my bestie and I were watching a Ghost Hunters live special. The team was at a prison when all of a sudden my friend, who was a fit guy, very superhero looking, jumped off the couch, pale as ever. I laughed, thinking he was scared of the happenings in the episode, as we were able to see one of the investigators had his hoodie pulled out. His hoodie pulled out of nowhere. I laughed so hard until I saw his face. He wasn't looking at the TV. He was looking at the hallway that led to the bedrooms. "Who's here?" he asked. It was just the two of us in this house?" He asked me without looking away from the hallway. "It's just you and I. No one else is home. My brothers are at a party and everyone else is out trick-or-treating." I almost wanted to laugh because I did happen to see movement out of my peripheral vision, but I was used to it. I turned in the direction he was looking and looked back at him and then again back to what he was looking at. "You're seeing it, right?" he asked. I couldn't respond. I still can't understand why he was able to talk, but I wasn't, but it pissed me off. I used my best defense. "God reigns in this home. You are trespassing and unwelcome. Leave and don't return." His red eyes smiled as he got into my face and said, "Make me." I moved out of that house a few weeks later. My cousin didn't mention seeing him again. Years later, when my cousin was in his 20s, I told him about it, and he vaguely remembered the Hatman, but couldn't remember how or why he stopped seeing him. He did, however, tell me that he's always known I would protect him from anything, even now. In all honesty, yes, I would. Thanks for sharing. I'm going to try to sit down and get more of the experiences from that house down in words for you. So excited to see where your community has reached. Been following since I lived in Vegas about 4 or 5 years now. I love you and all the glitches. Yay! The end. Okay. Hold on. I'm putting up the poll. The chill factor poll. 1, 2, 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. All the polls are up. Also, we need all of these things.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
All of them. All of them. All of them. All of them.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Oh
Activate.
my
All right,
God.
let's go.
Hi, Campbell. Linda, thank you for the hydrate.
Activate. Activate.
Christine, thank you for following. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, this is what I wanted to talk about, Nicole. I have never heard of the Hatman speaking either. I have never heard of him speaking. Not telepathically, I've never heard of him speaking at all. He just watches. So I feel like this was not the Hatman. I feel like this was something else. Samara, thank you so much. Is the live freezing for anybody else on TikTok? What if he evolved? Stop it. Stop it. That was scary. Jax, thank you for the 100 bits. I did hydrate. I said thanks for the hydrate to Lyndon. I hydrated. Loon, stop squirreling. Demon Hatman impersonation. Nope, and I'm driving. No freezing for you? Okay, good. You haven't noticed any freezing? Perfect. Okay. Like, what the fuck, dude? They're probably like, stop giving away our secrets. Has anyone else ever heard of the Hatman speaking? Loony. I also hadn't heard about him talking before, which is what makes it scarier to me. That's why I feel like it's not the Hatman. Maybe it's something that looks like the Hatman. Maybe it's something disguising itself as the Hatman. Because the Hatman is also a sleep paralysis demon, and most times when people see him, they are in sleep paralysis, which was happening to you guys. Now we have demon copycats. I used to see him a lot, right? Never, right? So I feel like that was something worse. Clearly, it was something powerful. Because if you, both of you, told it to leave multiple times, and it took multiple times for it to leave, and it was like, so make me about it. You know what I mean? Ooh, Corrupting Alice, thank you for the hanging lights and the heart me. Crystal, thank you for the heart me. Suzanne, thank you for the glitches ghost and the punch cuddle and the heart me. If I'm missing anything, I apologize. I'm doing my best. Yeah, definitely not him. That's what I'm saying. Definitely not the Hatman. That was definitely a demon. Perhaps it was a mimic pretending to be the Hatman. What if I can't see him because I am the Hatman? Jess. There was multiple spirits in that house. Mostly the kids would see him as well as my mom and I. The Hatman has a mimic. Oh my God. Lil Lamb, yes, this is a 12-hour stream. We're on 6.5 hours right now. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube and Twitch. And Coffee and Chaos. Thank you so much for checking on me. I'm actually doing great. I'm doing very well. Much better than I thought I would be doing. And a 3 on TikTok. Amos, it's middle of the night for you, boo-boo. Go sleep. I'm sad. Oh my gosh. I was Pickle Pants. Oh, you were Pickle Pants in the Harry Potter cahoots? I'd give this story a 10 if I could. As soon as I said it wasn't freezing, it froze. That's funny. The Hatman's probably Abraham Lincoln viewing us in disappointment. Seriously, that fucking story was terrifying. Thank you so much for sharing. Terrifying. Hi, Mommy. Doing good. Definitely behind schedule. But we're doing good. Next story is I blame you on YouTube. The night my mattress started breathing. Ooh. Let me see. The night my mattress. Ooh, that was so pretty, Corrupting Alice. Thank you so much. Started breathing. Here we go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Again, girls, what's my weakness, man? Okay, then. Ooh, this one's long, too. Guys, this is wild. All right, here we go. The next story is the night my mattress started breathing, and we're starting it at 6:30. Wait, you're still here, right? I blame you. Where'd you go? Are you here? You were here for so long. Where did he go? You've heard a story about a mattress breathing before? Thank you, me and you. The title alone was terrifying. I know. I blame you was here for so long. Are they gone now that their story's up? All right. Well, 6:30, 52. Here we go. This story goes all the way back to 2009, and honestly, there are so many strange things that happen that I could probably write an entire book about it. But if there's one lesson I took away from all of it, it's this. Don't mess with Ouija boards. One day I was on the phone with my ex and we started talking about paranormal stuff. It was broad daylight and for some reason my brain decided that making a homemade Ouija board out of paper and using a penny as a planchette was a fantastic idea. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. While I was on the phone, absolutely nothing happened. The penny didn't move. No spirits, no creepy messages, nothing. Eventually I got bored, decided it was stupid, and moved on with my day. You'd think that that's where the story ends. Nope. Now, to be fair, we're talking about the same person who once fell asleep with a lit Goose Creek 3-wick candle sitting next to a mirror all night long. Oh yeah, that was you. I forgot. My decision-making skills weren't exactly operating at NASA levels back then. Later that day, I was alone and decided to try the paper Ouija board one more time because apparently I hadn't learned anything. At first, I got random letters and nonsense, and then I asked for a name. The penny slowly started moving. I don't repeat the name anymore because I genuinely have no interest in inviting whatever that was back into my life. Let's just say this became a 4-day experience that I never forgot. What made it strange wasn't just the answers. It was how the answers came. I'd ask a question, and before the penny even began moving, I would suddenly know the answer. Not like I was guessing, not like I was imagining possibilities. The answer would simply appear in my head. Then, seconds later, the penny would start moving and spell out exactly what I had already heard. The first few times, I brushed it off. After a while, it started making my skin crawl. Hello, Lorna. At first, the penny moved slowly, almost cautiously, like someone learning how to use it. But the longer the conversations went on, the more aggressive it became. Instead of drifting between letters, it would suddenly jerk across the board. Sometimes it moved so fast, I had trouble keeping up with it. I felt like whatever was communicating had become more confident or stronger. The entity claimed it had been murdered sometime in the 1950s. According to its story, a friend had betrayed and suffocated him over finances. Oh my God, already creepy. Then I asked what its favorite song was. The answer? Purple Rain by Prince. Now here's the weird part. I like Prince, but I don't really listen to Prince. The song wasn't playing. Nobody had mentioned it. I hadn't thought about it in years. Yet somehow, that's what came through. The conversation got even stranger after that. It explained that spirits could eat food, but not the way humans do. According to whatever I was talking to, they consume a spiritual version of food and drink to replenish energy. Communication takes energy. Moving objects takes energy. Manifesting takes energy. At the time, I thought it was fascinating. Then reality stepped in and slapped me across the face. The spirit had spent a considerable amount of time, spent, telling me how it had died in this house decades earlier. So I asked my landlord about the property. He informed me that the house wasn't even built until the late 1970s. That's when I realized something important. Whatever I was talking to was lying. I immediately decided I was done. Big mistake, huge mistake. That night, I started hearing sounds like someone rapidly flipping through pages of a book. It sounded exactly like fingers running through stacks of paper. I ignored it. Then I started hearing something else. Typing. Not creaking, not pipes, not the house settling. Typing. Click, click, click. The exact sound of somebody sitting at a computer answering emails at 3 in the morning. The problem? I lived alone. Every time I got up to investigate, it stopped. The second I'd sit back down, it would start again, like it was playing a game. The second night, I began feeling a presence in my bedroom. The best way I can describe it is this. Imagine closing your eyes and instantly knowing someone is standing directly in front of you. You can't see them, you can't hear them, but every instinct in your body is screaming that somebody is there. That's exactly what it felt like. Then things escalated. I started having sleep paralysis every single night. Not once, not twice, but every night. Then I began feeling something laying beside me in bed. And one night, it held my hand. I wish I was kidding, but somehow that wasn't even the weirdest part. How? Whenever I felt something laying next to me, my mattress would start moving. Not shaking or vibrating, but breathing. The mattress would slowly rise and fall as though someone invisible was lying beside me, taking long, deep breaths in, out, in, out. I could physically feel the movement. At first, I convinced myself it had to be my imagination, but then it kept happening night after night. I'd lay there wide awake, staring into the darkness while the mattress slowly rose and fell beside me, like something was sharing the bed. The creepiest part was that it felt aware, like whatever was there knew that I was awake, knew that I could feel it, and knew that I was terrified. Around this point, I began to suspect that creating a homemade Ouija board out of office supplies may not have been one of my greatest ideas in human history. So naturally, I turned into a discount paranormal action hero. I slept with the Bible, I prayed constantly, I kept holy water nearby. One minute I'd be reciting prayers, the next minute I'd be angrily informing the invisible visitor exactly where it could go. Oddly enough, the prayers seemed to help. Then came one of the strangest experiences of all. One morning, as I was waking up, when I heard a voice, clear as day. Not a dream or a thought, a voice. It said, "Want to hear music?" No, I don't. Now, any reasonable person would have said no. Unfortunately, I have never claimed to be reasonable, so I said yes. Why? Stop doing stupid shit. The voice told me to put my head on a pillow, so I did. The second my head touched the pillow, I heard music. Not modern music or radio music. It sounded like an ancient phonograph from another country. Scratchy, distant, distorted, like music drifting through the walls from somewhere that shouldn't exist. I launched out of bed so fast I probably violated several laws of physics, but then I was dealing with sleep paralysis while the TV was on, hearing things hit my windows and occasionally hearing whispers directly in my ear. Sometimes I would hear my name. Other times it sounded like conversations happening just beyond my hearing distance. The second I'd focus on them, everything would stop. Then came the night that genuinely terrified me. I looked up and saw what appeared to be blood on the ceiling. Nope. Symbols, shapes, patterns, things I couldn't understand. I immediately started praying, and as I prayed, they began fading. When I stopped praying, they seemed to become visible again, so I kept praying. Little by little, they faded until they were gone. To this day, it's one of the most frightening experiences I've ever had. The strangest part is that none of this ended quickly. It took years. 5 years or more. Over time, the activity became less frequent, less intense. Eventually, it mostly disappeared. Even now, once in a while, something strange happens that reminds me of those days. Maybe there's an explanation and maybe there isn't. I'll let everyone decide for themselves. What I can tell you is this. I started with a homemade Ouija board and a penny. I ended up spending years dealing with experiences that I wouldn't wish on anyone. So if you're curious about Ouija boards, my advice is simple. Watch YouTube videos, listen to podcasts, read somebody else's story, do literally anything else. Because whether these experiences were paranormal, psychological, or something in between, it is not something I would ever willingly mess with again. At the end of this video, I'm including a short EVP clip where I asked my cat if I love her. You can hear what sounds like a response. Personally, I never felt anything negative from it. If anything, it felt oddly wholesome. Someone suggested it could have been my cat's energy somehow projecting onto the EVP, which I thought was an interesting idea. Maybe it was my spirit guide, maybe it was my cat, or maybe it was something else entirely. After everything I've experienced, I've learned not to rule anything out. I will let you decide. You hear a yes and then a meow, and a crazy thing about this is I didn't hear it at first. It's insane. Video attached. Hold on. Can we please first do this? Because I really feel like we need it.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
All of them?
Hold on.
Still?
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me get this video. Let's watch
Activate.
it. Activate. Activate.
You love me?
Hold on. I'll put it on the screen. Hold on one sec. Luna, are we echoing anymore? Like when I play this video, can you let me know if we're echoing on the other platforms? Oh, here we go. Ready?
You love me?
Oh, wait, stop.
You love me?
I heard yes, yes. Did you hear that?
You love me?
You heard that, right? Oh my God, that's so sweet. Well, one more
You love
time.
me?
Oh my God, how cool. It was almost telepathic and then his mouth followed. Yes. So cool. You heard it, right? Okay, hold on. I'm going to put up the chill factor vote. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? No echo on any platforms? Sweet, I figured it out. Boom. Let us know in the chat. Let me pop this over here. Right on the live. Holy smokes. That was terrifying. It took you years to get rid of that thing, dude? That's your kitty Amethyst. My God. Oh my God. That's scary. That's 3, and I don't scare easily. We all need to seriously start normalizing not dealing with childlike ghosts. That was so scary. What do you think it was? You think it's definitely kind of some kind of demon, maybe, right? I'm gonna go demon. I know you're not gonna tell us the name, but had you looked up the name? Was it like a demon name? You know, there's like a few like very popular, well-known, powerful demon names. Was it one or multiple? I'm assuming it was the same one, but I don't know. Do you think it was multiple? That was my mom's thought. She sounded childlike. I think if cats could talk, their answer to "you love me" would be something more like, "Oh my God, human, you're so needy." Lori, you're so right. Iggy used to say no so clearly. Really? Aw. I'm going for a dip in the pool, but listening in the background. Be back in chat later. Love you. Enjoy the pool. We'll be right here. So I'm not the only one that audibly hears music in the silent room when I lay down and stops when I sit up? Apparently not. There was one I had as a kid that I won't say. Has anyone seen that funny talking cat Merv on TikTok? No, I haven't. Normally at bath time. No. Jen, yes, we read your story earlier. It was like number 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5. Early swirly. The next story, by the way, is me and you on TikTok, the man in the hallway. Me and you and her. Simultaneous me and you. And you and you and you. Simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. Simultaneous. Ow, come on. Wait, what's it called? Hello, Malino. I actually have all the stories I'll be reading today.
Squirrel.
During this live, already figured out. Excuse me, I'm doing stuff while I'm squirreling.
Squirrel.
But thank you so much. Auntie is like, this guy definitely would be the first one to die in a horror movie. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Things have calmed down for sure, thankfully. Wait, but do you think, blame the cats, do you think that it was just one thing? And did you ever like look up the name of that to see if it was like because there are several like very powerful, well-known demons, you know? The throwback chef song? Thank you. It just came to me. It like just came to me. Wait, hold on. Me and you. Where are you? There you are. Me and you. I have 2 from you. The man in the hallway.
Tell us what the demon's name rhymes with.
Oh, thank you so much, Melino. Is Unc watching drag makeup tutorials right now? No. Oh, you must have just sent it twice. Okay. Hold on. Me and you. Okay. Got it. All right. That last story got a chill factor of... What did we get? Looney, what was it? On Twitch, what was it? 3 on YouTube. 3 on TikTok. Linda, look at those cute cats. No one needs to know the demon's name or what it rhymes with. And a 3 on Twitch. Oh, I don't mind putting the name in here. I have an AirPod in. I'm on my phone. I asked if he wanted me to light a candle for him to move on, and he said yes and gave me that name. Oh, interesting. No one needs to know. All right. Our next story is The Man in the Hallway. And we're starting at 6:48:10. Here we go. When we moved from California to West Virginia, I told myself it would be a peaceful, fresh start. The house was older but recently updated inside. New floors, fresh paint, decent layout. Nothing about it should have felt wrong, but there was an addition upstairs we never really used. It was just an empty room above the back part of the house, still partly unfinished. There was also a small crawl space door built into the wall like access into the structure of the house. I never liked how it looked, but I ignored it. At first, it was just me and my younger son. My husband was still in California for work, so most nights it was just the 2 of us. The first few nights were completely normal. Then the house started making sounds that didn't fit. Footsteps upstairs, slow, heavy, deliberate, not random creaks, actual pacing, like somebody was walking back and forth across the floor above me. The first time it happened, I went upstairs immediately. I remember telling myself that there had to be a logical explanation, but when I stood outside the room, everything stopped. The upstairs room was empty. No furniture, no movement, nothing that could explain it. I checked anyway. I even opened the crawl space door and looked inside with my phone light. Nothing. When I went back downstairs, the house stayed silent the rest of the night, like whatever it was waiting. After that, it didn't stop. Some nights it was footsteps. Some nights it was doors softly closing when I knew nothing had been opened. And every time I was in the bathroom or shower, I'd hear movement again, like someone walking through the hallway just outside the door. I started checking every room every time. Always empty. Eventually, I stopped talking about it. Months later, my older son came from California to visit with his girlfriend. They stayed across the hall from me. That night, I actually thought it might feel different with more people in the house, but around 2 a.m., I woke up. Not because of a noise inside my room, but because of footsteps in the hallway, right outside the bedrooms. I stayed still, listening. The footsteps moved slowly past my door and then stopped. Then silence. I told myself I had imagined it and I went back to sleep. The next morning, my son was already awake when I came out. He looked pale. Before I even spoke, he asked, "Did you hear someone walking last night?" I nodded slowly. "Yep," I said, "I did." His expression tightened immediately. So it wasn't just me. There was a long pause before he said anything else, and then he added quieter, "I opened the door." I frowned. "Why would you open it?" He swallowed, because it sounded like someone was standing right outside it. My stomach dropped a little, but I still tried to rationalize it. Old house, thin walls, pipes, anything. But then he looked at me and said something that shut all of this down. There was a man there. I didn't respond right away. "A man?" I asked. He nodded once, standing in the hallway. He said he only saw him for a moment, tall, still, wearing a long dark coat, not walking, not reacting, just standing there, like he already knew that he was being watched. My son said he turned on the hallway light instinctively, and in that instant, he said the man was just not there anymore. No footsteps running away or doors closing, he was just gone. His girlfriend said he was probably half asleep and misinterpreting shadows, but my son didn't look convinced even when she said it. And then that night came again. We all went to bed early without really talking about it, but I didn't sleep. Around 1:58 a.m., I heard it. Footsteps upstairs, back in the empty room, slow pacing, the same pattern as before, but this time it didn't stop when I listened. It kept going. And then I got a text from my son across the hall, just one line, "Don't open your door." I froze because at that exact moment, the footsteps upstairs stopped. And from right outside my bedroom door, I heard a single slow step onto the hallway floor. The end. What is this? Is this your house? What is this here? I didn't like it.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
I didn't like it.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit,
That's the
activate.
stairs up to the room that you don't go to.
Activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
This is it here. This is the stairs to the place you don't go up to. I don't like it. The end. I don't like it. Oh, that was scary. You got it, Angelique.
That was scary.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Hold on, sorry. We're gonna put up the chill factor. I got distracted by the chat for a second. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. Please vote in the chat. It's up on all the platforms. I do not go up there. Oh, I still hear that. You still hear the footsteps? Now? Yeah, this is the picture. It didn't stop? Have you tried telling it to get the fuck out of your house? Or have you tried cleansing? You gotta tell it to get the fuck out of your house, boo. Yes. No, thank you. Unless you like it there. Unless you like hanging out with it. I don't go up there. You could just tell it from where you are. Just yell up the stairs. Hey, get the fuck out of my house, bro. You don't belong here. You're not welcome here. This is my house. Thank you. Bye. If it's not paying rent, that ain't staying. Girl, you gotta pray that thing away. Absolutely not. Exactly, Focus Fire. Exactly. I think, Amos, I think that he was telling her not to open the door because last time he opened the door, he saw something and he didn't want her to see it. Yeah, you should probably go to sleep, Naba. Bring in a psychic to get out there. You could. You could. Someone's impersonating you and sent me a friend request. It's happening a lot. It's happening a lot now. Linda!
That was scary.
You got it. The owner of this house died in this house. I didn't find out until after you purchased our house. Do you think it's him just walking around? Could be. Could be just a residual haunting, honestly. Maybe it's not even bad. It's just a residual haunting. Ew, no. Ew, no. Yes, we got our sticker. Annie! Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, I think you weren't here for your story before. I love it, Linda. Do it. That story got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok and YouTube. I mean, on Twitch and YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. And 3 on TikTok. That was terrifying. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Your grandma's house was like that? I feel like maybe since you said someone died there. Sorry, I touched something weird. I'm going to assume that it was maybe just a residual haunting. We had footsteps from the second floor anytime we were downstairs. That's so crazy. In the UK, we just assume every house is haunted. Linda, listen, Linda. These little songs are my favorite, Auntie. What little songs? Crazy. Thank you so much for sharing. All right. Next, we got Wonder Bitch on TikTok. Are you here, Wonder Bitch? The day my family slipped through time. We have 2 more stories. Actually, should we do our... It's been 7 hours. Hold on. Holy Spirit is still dancing? Hold on. Mbaka. Mbaka. Yo, Wonder Bitch, you here? Holy Spirit is definitely still dancing. Hold on. Don't know why she's still dancing, but she is. All right. My cat just let a lizard loose in the house. The chase is on. All right, we have this and one more story, and then Uncle is going to be coming in so we can do the drink game. She said you all need the Holy Spirit. It's 7 hours right now, so here is the 7-hour ad. Let me know when you're back, and we'll do the 7-hour giveaway. And then we'll read the last 2 stories. Absolutely not. Nice to know you, cat. They brought a pet home for themselves. These hours are going so fucking fast, Emily. Like, literally, what is even happening? I was planned so many things. Like, I had, I was like, oh, I don't know why this is taking me so long. We're not even squirreling that much. I mean, the stories have been longer, I guess. My shorts are like fucking rolling up my fat thighs. Excuse me, my thick thighs. We are having too much fun, but I planned the other things. You know, I was like, oh, we'll do this. And I was thinking, oh man, I hope I have enough activities to fill the time. But we have plenty of activities. Emily, thank you so much for sending in a story for this live. We already have all of our stories
Read
that we're
my
going to
message
be
above, please.
reading. Hold on. I lost you, YouTube. Hold on, YouTube. I lost you. Just had a thought. Are you allowed to saw the real world for pew pew? If not, you're going to need to be mindful when reading my story. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. You remembered your original story? That's okay, Tucci. I literally don't even, who even knows if I'm going to... Wait, 5. We only have 5 more hours left. Hopefully I have time to even finish reading all the stories. But I had all these things planned. And I was thinking we might not even we might need more fillers, but I know great stories today, long stories today. We got behind from the start, which is why it feels like it's taking so long. You think so? Just had a thought. My favorite person I've modded for has been Aaron Carter, but I think I'd have to change it to Auntie if you ever trusted me enough to do so. Aaron Carter? You modded for Aaron Carter? Aaron Carter, like the singer? The stories have been extra long today. No, I will get to your story. Don't worry. All the stories
We
that I
like
have
the long ones.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So later, I actually only have... I think I only have 9 stories to read later. We had a... If Shay comes in and sends their story, then I have 10. I had Jess's alien story on deck if we needed it, but we're not going to have time to read that because that takes at least a half an hour just to read by itself, probably longer. Actually, probably longer. So I'll have less stories to read in the second half. So we're going to finish. We have 2 stories now. We're going to finish. And then we're going to do the Uncle Drink guessing game, which is a nice break for me too. And then we'll go back and read more stories. And then hopefully we'll have time for me to play my horror game because I really want to play that. But I was thinking, oh man, I'm going to need more stuff. Okay, hold on. While I'm standing, I got to go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Whoa.
What's up, YouTube?
Hi TikTok and Twitch. What's up TikTok?
Andy's coming.
I love you guys, Andy's
Hey
coming.
TikTok and Twitch.
Andy's coming.
You guys are the worst. Slash the best. Okay. How long is a story that takes
Pancakes.
45 minutes to read? Because that's epic. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Shh, she's back. All right, we are reading. Oh, I gotta write this one down.
She's back.
Oh. I wrote stuff wrong. The day my family slipped through time. Is Wonder Bitch here? Did they say they were here? Hold on, I want to tell Uncle. If Alex is having pasta for dinner and you just want to make it for him now, since it's 5 o'clock, you can. You have time for that. Okay.
Giveaway after the story.
Oh shit, the giveaway. Let me do that first. We're doing it now. Hold on. Okay, the next giveaway is for TikTok. And it is a Nope hoodie. So an Auntie Matrix Nope hoodie. I will show you what it looks like. Hold on one second. Boop. This is what it looks like. This is the Nope hoodie. Da, 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 da. Mojo took a super long nap. Hi, well, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Okay. If you would like the Nope hoodie, TikTok. This one's for you. If you guys are on other platforms and you want to hop into TikTok, you can. Start putting an emoji in the chat. Da, 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 da. Hi, Brian. How are you? Oh, you've been here all day? Love it. Guys, I still don't know if Wonder Bitch said they were in the chat. Okay, I'm covering it up so I can't see. And we're going to pick. Whoa, whoa, it's going so fast I can't even stop it. Whoa, it's going so fast I can't even stop it. Christine Thomas 720. Congratulations, Christine Thomas 720. Congrats on the Nope hoodie. Please email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com, the regular email address, and say, hey, I'm Christine Thompson, 720 from TikTok, because I need to get your address and also your size for the hoodie. They are unisex hoodies, if that helps. Congrats. Oh, I never won anything. That's amazing. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. Okay. Next giveaway is in another hour. All my friends who have won things and I've told you to email me, I'm not going to try to find you because I don't know how I would do that. So make sure you are reaching out to me if you want your prize. Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely buy hoodies. Friends, if you want to buy your own merch, Auntie Matrix merch, or my book or anything else, TikTok, go to the link in my bio and you'll see a thing in there. It's like a link tree and one of them says signed books and merch. Go into there. You can buy them yourself. Thank you so much, Sarah. I've written down their names, but that doesn't make a guarantee that I'll be able to find them. You know what I mean? And for YouTube and for Twitch, the mods just put it in the chat. That is the merch shop for signed books and merch. How many stories have we read? It's taken me forever, but we're on number 12. We're going to read this one and one more, and then we're going to stop and we're going to do the Uncle Matrix drink game. You got an Auntie Matrix mug and you love it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. My daughter would love the hoodie. Yes. I also have kid sizes things, I think. I don't know if I have kid sizes hoodies, but I have kid sizes t-shirts. Okay. No, you didn't miss him. Well, you missed him before. He just came in real quick so I could eat real quick. I haven't really taken a formal break. We've had to cut some things. It's been the time's been going so much faster than I thought. Okay. It's not 8 p.m. for me. It's 5 o'clock right now for me. It's 5 p.m. for me. All right. Where did my story go? She's 14 and looks 18. Perfect. Then never mind. You can just do that one. Girl, you need a break even if you're not going super fast. Even if you're... I am going too fast. Everything's going super fast. I did take a break, though. I took like a 10 to 15 minute break. I ate lunch outside, and I closed my eyes on the couch for like a couple minutes. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. What am I doing? I'm getting the story. Okay. The weather outside is weather. Doobity-bitty-bitty-bee. How's it 5 p.m.? I don't know. It's 5 p.m. for me. I live on Long Island. I live in New York. I'm 30 and look 16. How do I change that? Don't change that. Keep looking young. All right, we're reading. Wait, is Wonder Bitch here? You talking about this necklace? It says 888. Violet, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Janet, thank you for the heart me. Violet, thank you for the go popular and the glitches goes. Christina, thank you for the heart me. I have so many other things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All my friends on TikTok who are sending gifts. Oh my god, a bless and burn that shit shirt. Yes. I'll write it down. I think I forgot about, adding new merch things because barely anyone ever buys anything. It's very rare that someone buys something. Mbaka, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Woo! Okay. You have the same combo on? You have an 888 and a Hamsa hand? All right, here we go. The day, well, I guess they're not here, but that's okay. The day my family slipped through time. Starting at 7:10:42. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward on joining the live. Oh, well, I don't see you here. I hope you're here somewhere. But here we go. I'm Jules, and back in 1979, deep in the woods of East Germany, my family literally stepped into another time. Hold on one second. I just have to really quick do this. Okay. Bye. I have no patience today. I'm telling it exactly how my mom and grandma told it to me. They talked about it completely separately without knowing what the other said, but their stories matched perfectly. The whole thing totally freaked them out. It started after they all went out for a nice family lunch. My grandma, my grandpa, and my mom wanted to go for a little walk, but the second they left the restaurant, things got weird. Out of nowhere, this strange white dog with no owner appeared. It started trotting ahead of them exactly in the direction they wanted to go, and then poof, it just vanished. Keep in mind, this was 1979, so there was no Google Maps. They walked into the woods and quickly realized that they were lost. They knew there was only one path, but suddenly a completely new trail just opened up out of nowhere right in front of them. They all got super uncomfortable. They looked at each other, but nobody wanted to admit what they just saw, that a path had literally created itself before their eyes. They decided to walk down it anyway. Why? Guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. A huge mistake, as they would find out pretty soon. Duh. Suddenly, they were deep in the middle of the forest, even though they had wanted to stay close to the edge. It got super dark, and they started arguing badly. My grandma could be really bossy about whether they should turn around. Then, the woods just erupted. These unbelievably loud, terrifying noises came out of the dark. At the time, they tried to calm themselves down by saying it was just wild boars, so they wouldn't completely lose their minds. But later, both my mom and grandma told me that it felt like something purely evil, like hellhounds or demons from a horror movie. They just started running for their lives while this wall of noise crashed down around them. But this is where the story actually gets crazy. What do you mean? It's not crazy yet? They finally hit the edge of the woods and came out onto a big field. In the distance, they could see some people. They ran toward them to ask for directions because they were totally lost. But on their way across the field, they noticed something weird in a ditch by the road. The closer they got, the clearer it became. Right there, in the ditch, was an old, crashed stagecoach from the 1800s. Because they were terrified of seeing even more unexplainable things, they ignored it and kept running toward the people. But when they got close, they got a really bad feeling. The people were dressed in super strange, old-fashioned clothes. My family asked them for help, but the people didn't react at all. Not even a glance. It was like my family was completely invisible to them. Freaked out and totally confused, they just kept running down the dirt road until they finally hit a normal, modern village. Here, the people actually answered them. But when they asked where they were, it made absolutely no sense. They had somehow ended up in a village that was geographically on the complete opposite side of where they had been walking. On foot, it should have been impossible to get there without walking through a whole different town first, and also it had taken them much longer, about an hour more, to get there. And the creepiest part, every single one of their watches had stopped working at the exact same moment they followed that white dog into the woods. Oh my God. The legend. Turns out there's an old legend around there about a white dog that takes you to other places if you follow it. Years later, my dad actually saw this exact dog in a nearby forest. He got a horrible feeling, turned right around, and walked away. He knew better than to follow it. I'm a designer and currently unemployed, so I started putting my essays on Substack. Oh, but only in German. Here's an image of a similar stagecoach. Okay, so this is the stagecoach, not the exact one, but a similar stagecoach to what they saw when they went through time. No, thank you. The end. Okay, hold on a second. I am going to... You remember this story. You can't. I never read it before. We're going to put up the chill factor and then we're going to vote about it. So we're doing a poll. It's a vote on the chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? Was it 1, a little bit of chills? Did it give you 2, a medium amount of chills? Did it give you 3, a mega amount of chills? Vote. The polls are up on all the platforms. If you didn't know, by the way, we are on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. I'm Tessica Vision on TikTok, and on YouTube and Twitch, I am Auntie Matrix. If you'd like to come follow me, that would be spectacular on the other apps. Would it be okay for me to clip the video of you opening the painting for my TikTok? Absolutely, Becky. Go for it, friend. Do it, friend. Do it. You don't want to miss your chance to escape. Okay, listen, this person is not here. We have really good stories for today. People really brought it for the 12-hour live. They have been really good. We read this one on a live. Perfect. Yeah. Can we talk about what the fuck that was? What do we think that was? Like a path opening up that goes into the woods gives me Fae trap vibes. I don't know if a dog would be connected to that, but then why would a Fae trap take you back in time? Like, wouldn't it take you like somewhere else? Like, what is that? I appreciate you asking, Becky, but you're good. Yeah, nope. And a crashed stagecoach. I'm going to start following white dogs whenever I see them, says Loon. Of course you are, Looney. They could have ended up in a much worse time. That's true. Oh, the dog wasn't a dog. I've seen Mr. Boyle talk about people getting transported across national parks into the U.S. in no time. I've seen that too. I haven't seen Mr. Boyle, but I've seen someone else talking about the national parks portal situation. I'm going to be real. I'd follow a dog into the woods. The people not seeing or acknowledging them is crazy. That is crazy. So, like, they were transported into another time, but they were invisible to the people there? And then how did they get back? Some sort of portal to the past. Or you think the people were ghosts? Or you think they were ghosts and the people's... They were ghosts to the people that couldn't see them. To be fair, I'd follow a dog almost anywhere. They were observers. I wonder if people thought of them as ghosts. Yes. If I saw a dog, I'd follow it too, guys. I love Mr. Boland's stories too. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, but what I've watched I really like. I love Mr. Boland. Finally home. Been running around all day and half listening. Huge high five and great job to you, Auntie, the mods, and Unc. Thank you, Jana Banana. I appreciate. Sonoma is a crazy portal. I wonder if the people who were living in that time felt anything when you were around. Yes. Or saw the dog. Black dogs signify death, so maybe white dogs save lives. Do you think that they were like rerouted that way to save their life? Because that's a really cool twist. I wish this person was here. They said they were going to, it says in the thing they were going to be here, but I did warn everybody. I was reading the stories, whether or not. That's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty cool take on it. That story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube and Twitch. And a 2 from TikTok.
Oh my God.
All dogs are angels. Can't change my mind. I told my date next week I'm hanging out with my people. I love that. You should introduce them to us. We both decided because he was tired. The story happened in Sonoma. No, they didn't say it was in Sonoma, right? I think someone just said there's a portal. Or did they say it was in Sonoma and I missed that? Oh, sure. You understand that rhyming name because it literally says Jana Banana Fofama. Yours to me says Christina Biana. I think if you had it, Christina Bean -A, I think I would get it. Christina Beana. But because I see it like that, I feel like it's Biana. Does that make sense? Oh, it was Germany. Yeah, it was Germany. It was Germany. Christine is so mad. Oh, Jess, no, there's definitely not going to be time to read your story this live. I'm sorry, boo-boo. I wasn't prepared for everything to take so long. I'm already skipping things. Christina! Don't be so mad. I'm already so late in the game. At 3:30, we should have been doing something else, and we should right now be finishing up Uncle's thing. And we're not. I have been. What the fuck, dude? All right, we got one more story, and then we're going to do Uncle's drinking game. It's called Ghost Visitor, and it's from Jamie Henson on TikTok. Jamie Henson. Da-da-dum. Jamie Henson, are you still here? Here. What's it called again? I literally already forgot. Ghost Visitor. Oh, let me also tell Uncle that we're on this story so he can be ready to come in to do drink game. Whew. Okay. I'm on the last story. Will you be ready to come in a few minutes? I'm on the last story for now. Oh, God. Okay. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Ghost visited. It says visitor in your email. It says ghost visitor. He was telling us about swords. I know. He said, yeah. Okay, cool.
Drink water.
Thank you, Davin. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. 13. Ghost. I think they said it's supposed to be visited, so I'll write that down. And we're starting at 7:23. 17. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I have a few different stories, and this was kind of hard to pick one, but here goes. Around 2000, I was in 9th grade, I think. I was living with my aunt and uncle, and they have a daughter my age, Casey. We are more like sisters than cousins. Anyway, she was telling me a story of what happened to her one night while everyone was asleep except her. At this time, she was sharing a room with her little sister, Brittany. Brittany was fast asleep, so Casey wanted to play Nintendo in the living room. Her mom and dad were asleep on the opposite side of the trailer. While she was playing, she heard a loud thud from her room. She said she just shook it off and continued playing. When she was ready for bed, she went to her bedroom, and Brittany was still fast asleep. Casey said her radio was on and playing static. Also, she had some flowers on top of her TV on one side, and the middle was a channel changer box we used to have in the 90s. Oh my God, I remember those. On the other side of the TV, she kept a picture of our great grandma in a frame, and on the outside of the frame, there was a small picture of our grandma and a little card that said, "Memories are forever." At that time, our great grandma had passed away, but our grandma was still alive. Casey said when she looked, everything was knocked off of her TV except the flowers, the channel box. Except the flowers. The channel box was laying beside the TV and grandma's picture was laying upside down also, and it was kind of like a cloth picture frame with a stand that popped out to hold the picture up, and it also connected on the bottom with a ribbon. She said that the stand was broken on the top, but the ribbon kept it connected, so she just propped the stand up and it still held the picture, so she put everything back like it was and went to bed. Fast forward a couple of years when I lived there. I had a friend from school staying the weekend with me. Her name is Amanda. So Casey let us have the bedroom and she was sleeping on the couch. Everyone went to bed, and to set the scene in the bedroom, when you come into the door, we had a queen-size bed to the right of the door, box spring and mattress set straight on the floor against the wall by the door, and push against the other wall by the window. Completely across the room, the left side from the door and straight in front of the door was the TV, still set up with the flowers and the box and the pictures. And the closet was right beside the TV on the wall to the left of the door. Anyway, Amanda and I were hanging out talking, and I remembered that story Casey told me, so I was telling Amanda, and I was by the TV and closet demonstrating, LOL. Amanda was on the bed and she was under the covers. This is important to remember. While I was telling her, we hear a loud knock from the closet. We freaked out and took off out of the room. Amanda was under the blankets, so she threw them off of her and out of the room. We ran into the front room where Casey was at the couch, and we came in hollering, freaking out. Casey got frightened and said that we were just freaking ourselves out and it was nothing. So we were like, maybe it was nothing. So we decided to go back in there. When we got into the room, the picture was upside down on top of the TV with the back flipped off. When we seen that, we ran right back in there. We didn't even get all the way into the room. Again, Casey was like, it's nothing. Maybe she thought we were faking it, but we talked it over and it was like, maybe we just knocked it down running because the back was broken. So we went back in there. I picked up the picture and put it right back and put it back right. We went over to the bed and not thinking about Amanda throwing the blankets off the bed was made like the blanket was pulled up, all fixed over the pillows. I grabbed the blankets and pulled them back to get into bed, and there was 2 papers that flew up when I pulled the blankets. I was like, what is this? Now remember, the bed is across the room from the TV, but I grabbed the 2 things I saw fly up, and it was the picture of my grandma and the little paper that said memories are forever in our bed underneath the blankets. These were the 2 things that slid inside the picture frame of my great-grandmother that is across the room on the TV. We were done. We took off and didn't go back into that room that night. There was no explanation for this. We actually left and went to my older brother's house. So what do you think? I kind of thought maybe it was my great-grandmother trying to tell me to remember to get as many memories as I can while my grandma was still alive, which was her daughter. It don't seem as scary now, but we were scared to death as kids. I hope you enjoyed this story. The end. Hold on, we're going to put up the chill factor vote. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on all the platforms. Whew! That was a little startling. I'm going to give you a hell nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Bye, Amos. Love you. Holy smokes. These stories have been long tonight. So hold on, wait, I just want to clarify something really quick. So when that whole thing happened and you guys, like, she threw the covers off and you guys ran out. And then are you saying, like, when you went back in, like, right after that happened, the covers were up and correct and the shit was under them? Not gonna lie, I'm still thinking about the Hatman story. Oh, Christine, just email me and let me know that who you are, from what platform you want it on, and stuff. And I need your address. Yes. And your size. Your size. I feel like everyone's glossing over the bed being made, right? Yes. That's the part. Like, that's the part that's getting me, right? Like, okay, yes, maybe when you guys freaked out and like she threw the blankets, it knocked some shit off or whatever. Okay, that makes sense. But the fact that you went back in, the bed is made. And the picture and the thing is under it. Like, that is what's freaking me out. That's something a mom would do, says Samar. If they made my bed, is welcome everything in. You were kicked out and said that my live ended? I'm still live on TikTok. We're still live, babies. We're still going. No one was there but us awake. That's weird, dude. TikTok wasn't showing the live was happening. I know, imagine the blankets moving by themselves. None of you would ever survive a horror movie scenario. The way you would see my dust trail. Did someone block on accident? Oh, maybe. This is the greatest Saturday ever. Hi, Missy. Oh my God. That was scary though. But someone said that's what a mom would do, like make the bed and put the pictures there. So I'm going to go with maybe that was sweet. It just said the live stream had ended. That's so weird. Bye, Marina. Enjoy resting. Yeah, you're on TikTok and it's live. Still nope. Yeah, still nope, but okay, we read this on the live. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. Oh my God, guys. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on Twitch.
Oh my God.
3 on YouTube. And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay, we're finally moving on. I don't know how I'm going to read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10 more stories later. And I know a couple of them are long. I'm going to die. When your videos pop up on FOP, it doesn't show you're alive. That's weird. Okay, we are... it's finally time to move on to the next activity. We'll read more stories in a little while. So our next activity we're going to be doing is we're doing the Uncle Guess the Drink game. So Uncle is going to come in here in a second. Takes so much energy to be live this long. I know. Thank you, Christina. Uncle's going to come in here in just a second. And then I'm going to have to go and get some drinks ready. And we're going to guess. So how this is going to work is Uncle will be here. He'll have a blindfold. I'm going to show you guys what drink is going to be the first drink. Then you're going to vote whether you think that he's going to guess it or not. For funsies, we'll do a little poll. And then he's going to drink it and guess it. And then we'll do the next one, and then we'll do the next one, and then we'll do the next one. So that is how this is going to go. Hydrate. Thank you. I've been live for 7.5 hours so far. Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, Brookie, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Okay. Here we go. 7.5, 4.5 to go. I don't know how we're doing this and reading more stories in 4.5 hours. I'm definitely not going to get to play my game. I'm really sad about it. I'm going to have to do another live just playing the game. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. Baby?
Yay, time to riot.
Stretch.
All right.
All right, guys, are we ready for this tasting game? Are we ready to do the tasting game, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready, guys?
Holy shit.
So what do you think I'm gonna taste first?
Yay. Uncle Awesome, good look.
What a champ, Unc. What a champ.
What do you think? What do you guys talk about?
I'm so happy right
You
now.
didn't even let them see your whole outfit good. You just sat right down.
Yeah.
Stand up and give it a little
I will give him a
twirl.
little
Hey
twirl. Watch
UNC,
the
you look
feetsies.
beautiful.
So this is the dress.
Hold on.
See, look at it. Look at
I have that
it.
Uncle,
dress.
you look better than I do.
LMFAO.
Look at
Didn't
it.
know we had 2 aunties.
You
Ooh,
like
my
the hair?
goodness. Auntie
Arms
2.0.
look fucking jacked in this one.
Make it rain, shake it, baby.
Should I scooch over to the left so you can have a space to come in on the right?
I don't know. Sit down.
Right here.
Oh gosh. Okay. Those
This
stories
is
took a long
very.
time.
This wig is
Let's
very
freaking
itchy.
go.
How do you guys? I can't.
Well, this is a shitty wig. That's why it's itchy.
It's just in
Do you
general.
feel bonita?
I feel very bonita.
All right. I'm gonna go get the first drink and the blindfold. Oh, we have to somehow put a blindfold.
Yeah, no. I'll
Uncle,
take
you
the-
look better than I do.
No, I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure that's not true. I am a bearded man.
You look
I don't-
bonita. Let's
Thank
freaking
you.
go.
I don't know how long I'm going to
You
keep
have
the
no
wig
idea
on for,
how
guys.
happy this
I will
makes
keep
me.
the dress on this entire time. The dress will be on the entire time we do this taste testing. I don't
Dolly
know
ain't
about
got
the wig.
nothing on UNC.
The
Whoa,
wig,
Careful.
yeah, the wig might go very quickly. It's very bothersome.
I am so excited.
This has Velcro in case you need to unvelcro it. All right.
The dress is definitely giving.
Hey.
What's it giving?
Uncle Awesome is in the house. Hey, mods, do you think we should still do the poll for every drink? Or do you think that's too much and it's going to
Hey,
take
girl,
too much
hey.
time since we're so behind
Bonita.
on time? Should we just do, you guys can just type in the chat if you think he's going to get it or not.
I can't
You don't
read
have to
chat,
be like,
guys.
it's giving slay.
You
That's
guys
going to take
just,
forever, right? That's too much. Okay. Because I was going to do that. I thought that would take more time. But so we're not going to, you can just say in the chat. I'm going to show you what it is. You can talk in the chat if you think he's going to guess. He'll try to guess.
I will respond to TTS.
Can somebody, oh yeah, he can respond to TTS.
It's giving
'cause he can-
girlfriend, yes.
It's giving girlfriend, yes.
Yes,
Yeah, UNC
queen.
can't see what we type.
Can one of my mods keep track of the score, like if he gets it or not? So here's the thing: if he guesses
Slay
it,
drag queen. Slay. LMAO.
Love it.
if he guesses
Slay queen.
the drink exactly, he gets 2 points. If he's like close but not exact, like say he doesn't say the exact brand or whatever the fuck, then he gets 1 point. And if he doesn't guess at all, he gets 0. Okay. All right. You sit there. I'm gonna get some cups. Some drink.
The eye cover with the wig is top tier glorious.
So, guys, this is not even my first time dressing in drag. The last time I did it was way more elaborate. Way more. I had the wig. I had a very tight dress on, like mini skirt. I had fishnets. I had heels. I even wore ladies' underwear.
I believe you.
I wore a bra. I had full makeup on. It was for a Halloween party in my 20s. Definitely. I was the
Oh, we
bouncer
can tell
at the
this
door because
isn't your first time.
we collected money at the door for the Halloween party we were throwing, and I was the bouncer shoving cash in my bra
Uncle
that I had
nice.
all
We
night.
thank you so much for this.
You're welcome. So yeah, that was a fun time. Very fun time. Maybe I could see a light through here.
That's okay.
No, but like, where's it coming from?
Yeah, it's weird, right? All right, this is the first
This makes
thing,
my heart so happy.
first thing we're trying.
All right.
All right, here's your cup. Just take a little sip.
From within.
That's warm, like yoo-hoo.
You got it! Warm yoo-hoo! Woo! Okay, I'll be back with the next thing.
See, you see how fucking easy that was?
Wait, just wait.
I'm gonna need a palate cleanser. I don't know what cleanses palates.
You did
Guys.
not disappoint.
Easy yoo-hoo. I haven't had yoo-hoo in forever. Yoo-hoo's
Good
so
job, you
unique.
did it.
It's such a unique flavor. There's no way that I feel like anyone cannot get you.
She's coming back with a one sauce lol.
Let's see.
Fire cleanses palates.
Fire? Sounds good. Baby, they said fire cleanses palate.
Fire?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just put a match in your mouth.
Sounds good to me.
Don't drink this yet. Just hold it for a second. This is the next one. Here we go. All right.
I smelled it. That's hold on.
Make sure you like speak up because the mic's like not right next to you.
I think that's like the soda. It's like a fruit punch soda.
Is that your guess?
Yeah.
His guess is a fruit punch soda. I'll let you decide if you're giving him 1 point for that. It's an Airhead watermelon soda. Airhead watermelon.
Does it say what kind of flavor the Airhead is?
Watermelon.
Watermelon?
1 point? All right, they're giving you a point. They're giving you a point.
No point.
It tastes like
You get
fruit
nothing,
punch,
sir.
not watermelon. Hold on. Who's this cat? Guys, who's the cat? I can't even see. Is it?
I can't
is it
wait
Luna?
for the urine round.
Is it Luna Boons? I think it's Luna. The way she's putting her face in my beard, it's definitely Luna.
Luna.
She loves to put her face right in my beard. This is her favorite thing to do. She just snuggles right up. Isn't she
Luna.
cute, guys? Look at her.
That is so cute, OMG.
She does this while I'll be sleeping and laying down, and she comes in and snuggles up, and she gets all cozy. And she'll just lay here for hours. I'll be on the couch, and she'll lay on top and just shove her face in here for literal hours, if I let her.
She's so cute.
Oh, yes, she is a cutie patootie. This wig is getting real hot, guys. I'm going to have to switch and take this wig off. So enjoy the wig while we got it.
All right, so you have a cat too?
Yep, Boone's just came up and got love.
This is the next one.
You have water? Can I have a sip of water?
Yes. Water.
And rinse this out of my mouth. You and fucking Airhead soda.
Here you go.
All right. All right. It's balsamic.
It's balsamic. He got it.
I thought it was apple cider vinegar with the smell, but that's balsamic.
You want more water? It's right next to you.
Yeah. Fucking gross.
EYUCK. Good guess.
After this next one, I'm going to take off this wig. So you got one more with the wig on. I can't do this wig anymore. I'm starting to sweat balls.
What's your safe word? He's wigging out. Don't smell it first, that's cheating.
How is it cheating? I got to use all my senses to guess it. Not just smelling, not just taste. Smell.
This is why Unc is bald, lol.
This is why Unc is bald?
Smell and taste are like, go hand in hand. Did you tell him what it is?
That would cleanse the palate.
I've been drinking water. No smell? What's that? It's regular Sprite?
Yes, it's regular Sprite.
Yeah.
Regular Sprite. We got
All
it.
right.
We got
I'm
it.
going to take this off and take the wig off. Oh, I'll put it back on before you get back here. Woo! That's bright, guys. That wig is awful. All right. Woo! How you guys doing?
Mods, just so you know, Sarah J is taking detailed notes for the drink game.
Sounds good.
That's even better, lol.
All right. All right, we're here. We're ready. We're locked in.
Okay, thank you, Sarah J.
Without the wig is still so bonita.
Why, thank you.
Such a pretty princess.
You rock, Sarah.
Love you, hey hey.
What's that, it's like a video of a chicken, and it's like somebody doing a voiceover. It's like,
Love you, Chris.
I feel like a Puerto Rican
A
in
cat
this
is
hair.
exploring the
Jane
wig.
is great.
All right, ready?
I felt like a Puerto Rican in that hair.
A Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
I feel like a Puerto Rican in this hair. Elsa, is that you? Someone said.
All right. I don't like the smell of this one.
Don't let him smell it.
Pickle juice.
Pickle juice. You got it. Don't let him smell it. How am I supposed to not let him smell it?
Even if I don't put it to my nose, I smell it on the way in.
Unc, you did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did pretty good.
I told you. It's a breeze. I'm going to have a stomachache after this, guys. All these flavors are awful together.
Gonna have to poo so bad.
Yeah. Definitely going to have to poo bad. It's going to be a poo
Purge it
situation.
after.
Yep. And then I'm going to eat dinner after this. So fucking, yeah. Definitely going to take a big poo-poo later.
Is your stomach okay?
Nah, it's just a terrible taste. It's
All
gonna
right.
Didn't
bomb me.
someone tell you not to mix your drinks, lol?
Can you believe the size of this, by the way, for $1.25 at the dollar store?
Counter sandwich.
I still have so much pickle in my mouth.
You good?
Oh, I know that. What is that? Why can't I identify that flavor?
That's what I'm telling you. This is where it gets
It's
hard
the
because your
pickle.
taste buds get fucked up.
I taste so much pickle, but I know
Yeah.
what this is.
You got this.
Moja said you got this.
No
definitely know
alcohol?
this. No alcohol, no. We don't drink.
Is it cider? Apple cider?
No.
Mm.
You can guess one more time, then that's it.
I know you know this.
Then you get a 0. You definitely know this. You actually really like this.
I really like it.
Ooh, bitch! I'm so excited.
Give me some more.
Give you more?
It tastes good, but I just want to know what it is.
You get one more guess, and then you get a 0.
Okay.
It's so easy.
Is it apple juice?
Nope. Is that your guess?
Mm-mm.
Okay, you have one more guess.
It's a drink.
My mom's watching. She said his taste buds are so fucked up right now. Come on, man. It's a drink. Thanks, Belinda. Helpful.
Cranberry juice?
Nope. It's
All
Arizona
his points are
iced
gone.
Tea.
Oh, Arizona iced tea.
Arizona. Do you want this as a palate
yeah.
cleanser?
That dang pickle
No.
juice.
But it's good. It's just,
No
0
point.
points.
I was tasting something else.
0 points.
You have a cracker or something? Yeah. Hi, guys.
I
Okay.
believed in you.
I don't know why I could not. for the
Minus
life
2
of me.
points.
It doesn't taste. You know, bottled Arizona isn't the ideal way of drinking Arizona, and it tastes different than canned.
It was the
Arizona.
pickle juice.
Yeah, it is the pickle juice. Canned Arizona tastes
Pickle
different
juice
than
messed
bottled,
you up, bro.
by the way.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. The pickle juice did mess me up. It's almost completely out of my mouth, so. Can versus glass is a huge difference. I like can better. I am in a dress. You like it? It's my pretty dress. Look at that. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. All right, masked up. Let's go, guys. Can I get another one?
All right. This is it.
What kind of soda is that?
Angela, I couldn't find that one. Someone said my drink. I couldn't find that. Blame the cats.
What is that? It's like a Coke or something, but like a flavored version.
Is that your guess?
No.
Come
One
on,
more.
Uncle.
What, you want more?
Yeah. You give me such a little amount.
Well, because I think you just want a little sip.
Is it like a?
You can do this.
Oh, is it Mountain Dew?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
I'm
Good
fucking still messed up with the pickles.
Yay.
All right, I got
Yay.
it. All right, we got it. I need some nasal
All
spray,
dressed
guys.
up
I'm
and
getting
nowhere to
bugging.
go.
I'm getting all stuffy from all the pickle juice and all the different flavors in my mouth. It's all getting phlegmy and stuff.
Mountain Dew
Uncle
is
redeems
nasty.
himself.
Mountain
Give us a
Dew
twirl.
is nasty. Yo, there was this flavor of Mountain Dew that I had that I drank. It was like the World of Warcraft flavor. It gave me a level of energy that, like, if I would have chugged 3 monsters, would
The eye covers are pressing on your sinuses as well.
Yeah, I lifted them up a little bit so I can't see, but they're like not pressing there. But yeah, Mountain Dew has a bunch of chemicals in it. Hey, baby.
That's me.
Give me a cracker.
Nothing can stop me. I am all the way up.
I'm all the way up. All right.
If you don't get this, you're fired.
Auntie, Baby Matrix is on Twitch.
Oh, hey, Shar.
Is it White Monster? Just from what they said. You're not answering.
You need to give me an answer. Like, if that's your answer, then I'll tell you.
Oh,
He's
water?
gonna have wings.
It's water. That was supposed to
OMG.
be a tricky one.
What?
Hey Charlotte,
Hey, Charlotte. How you doing? You like my dress? Ah, I'm sweating in this thing, guys. Guys, do you think I should hit the gym with this on?
Hey, Charlotte.
Fucking- What do you think? All right.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think you should do what your heart desires, darling. You're chicken if you don't.
Next one.
I'm getting real phlegmy.
Are you? You want to stop?
No, that's Coke Zero.
All right. Good job,
I'll
Coke
finish
Zero. You want to finish it? Do you want me to put more in the cup for you and have it
Mm-mm.
here? Okay. Coke Zero.
Don't throw that can out, though. I'll finish that can.
Everything's on the counter.
I don't want anything else so far. I thought we were gonna.
He loves
how-
Coke Zero.
I love Coke Zero. I stopped drinking regular soda. Well, I still drink it, but like my go-to regular soda is Coke Zero. Helps with the calorie
Do you
count.
have to pee yet?
I can't see a thing. All right, what is it, guys? Someone give me a hint.
Next.
Here she comes. The chemicals give me migraines in
It's
zero.
hot sauce. Yeah, Tabasco sauce.
Yep.
Use that blindfold often?
No.
I love Tabasco sauce. I put it on everything.
That was diabolical.
I literally have drinking hot sauce before.
Damn, he got the brand.
Yep. I'm a very big hot sauce guy. When I was
Are your sinuses clear now?
no, unfortunately. When I was hold on a second, babe. When I was younger and I was poor and we had nothing to eat in the house, hot sauce and bread were my sandwiches that I went to as a go-to. If we just had bread and hot sauce, that's what I would eat. All right.
Andy, grab him some tissue.
No, I'm good. That hot sauce is really going to fuck it with the rest of the palate, though. It really is.
You did?
Yeah.
Bread with cinnamon and sugar for me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Next one.
It's like a little sweet snack. There's no smell. It is cold.
I did French dressing and bread.
Nice. Almond milk?
You're going to make him
Yes!
sick.
Silk almond milk is the one we
Almond
had.
milk, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him sick.
Yeah.
Do you want to stop?
No,
All right.
we're good.
Sliced cheese on bread tossed in the microwave.
Oh, yep.
I
I've
had
done-
bread
I've
with
done-
ketchup.
Bread and ketchup? Yep, I've done that. These are all excellent poor
The
meals.
tummy cuddling combo.
Yep. If I had a little bit of money and we had deli meats, oh, that was perfect.
I had a pickle sandwich before.
Pickle sandwiches
Cuddling combo.
is really good. Pickles go on sandwiches anyway, and you just have to just cut out all the meats. I've never had this, but I've seen people have peanut butter and pickle
Spaghetti
sandwich.
with peanut butter bread slice.
Has anyone ever had the peanut butter and pickles sandwich? I've never had it. I hear that it's apparently really good.
What?
Peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Yep. I never had it.
That is gross.
All right.
Peanut butter and Cheetos.
Juliet said it as you said it.
No.
My stepbrother did all the time.
Is it good? Ugh. White Monster.
White monster. He got it.
He loves it still.
He loves it still.
What
That's
are
crazy.
you pregnant?
I've heard it's good. I've heard it's very good.
I might try peanut butter and pickle.
Reese's on cheeseburgers. I was pregnant.
Reese's on cheeseburgers. Interesting. I feel like that could work. I don't know if I'd ever try it, but I feel like...
You forgot to say you're welcome.
Thank you. You're welcome.
My husband does peanut butter and mayo.
Peanut butter and mayo. You know what? That's not super strange. Well, it depends on the mayo. Auntie Matrix's dad does peanut butter and jelly and butter, right?
Like big hunks of butter on
Yeah,
there.
just butter on top of the peanut butter, and it's like it's too butter, too much butter. What kind of fucking sour shit is this? Give me something to cleanse my mouth.
You want a cracker?
Yes. This is gonna. I'm gonna be shitting pants later. All right. Oh.
Uncle seems to be okay with everything. Yeah, he's good.
Say please. Lol.
All right. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be gross. Ah,
Are you good?
yeah, it's apple cider vinegar.
It is apple cider vinegar. Yep.
Ah.
Here's another cracker.
Can I have a napkin?
Yep. Hold on.
Oh my god, I was just very sour and tart and harsh. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, that's gross, guys. The amount
got
of
it, though.
flavors is gross right now in my mouth.
Needed one with mother. It's good for you.
That cleared the sinuses.
Was the apple cider warm or cold?
It was like colder than
This
a
is
little
so
colder
fun.
than room temperature. Yeah. That, I know it's good for me, and I have drinking apple cider vinegar in the past, but like I'm prepared mentally for it when I hit it. I wasn't sure if it was, but yeah, that's apple cider vinegar for you.
That was your palate cleanser.
Palate cleanser. All I taste is apple cider vinegar now.
Thank you, Uncle.
You're welcome.
Do you need a break?
How many more do I got?
A couple.
How many?
Like maybe between 3 and 5. I don't know.
3 and 5. That's fine. We can
You
power
wanna take a
through.
break?
We'll
You
power
wanna
through. Power through.
Alright. Hold on, I'm showing you
I've
the
gotten
answers.
almost all of them right except for Arizona.
Which I can't believe because you fucking love Arizona.
I do, but you got a bottle, not a can. If it was a can, I would have got it.
$3,045 more is all.
That's all, just 3,045 more.
Oh, I want to try this one.
It looks good, right? Let me try it.
It is good.
Oh, that's good.
But what is it? I've had this before.
You have? Okay.
I can't. I don't ever really have this. I want to say like some sort of fruity soda.
Mojo, no, it's not.
It's definitely some fruity soda.
Is that what you're going to go with?
Yeah.
We could give you 1 point because I've never heard of this in my life. It's Ring Pop Blue Raspberry Craft Soda.
No, I've never had this before, but that's why I was tasting like the blue raspberry.
It's just a soda. It's just a craft soda.
Yeah.
It's good, right?
Give it to Alex.
Well, everything's going to be on the counter and then whatever you want to do.
I'm sweating bullets.
How are you sweating?
Look at my eyes.
Oh, from the mask.
Yeah.
From the mask. Do you want a break?
Nope, we keep powering through, guys.
Poor Uncle, thank you.
You're welcome. If I vomit later, you guys owe me. Ugh. It was good. It could have been a little colder. That would have made it way better. Come here, Bones. But Bones here.
Now you should feel better.
500,000 to go. Y'all better thank
You
him
missed
for
a
the
lot, my
drag.
sister called. Well, yep, I'm wearing a dress. I got a wig over there. Hold on, Beb. This is like OF stuff. Yeah, it's like a mukbang.
She's so
or
sweet
whatever
with
it is.
you.
Thank you for volunteering as tribute.
You're welcome. All right, eyes closed.
All right, eyes closed. That's what we're doing next.
Shiz getting weird.
It is like an OF thing. You're in a drag.
They have different
Trying
ring
drinks
pop flavors for
blindfolded.
that soda.
Yeah, they do have different ring pop flavors.
Grapefruit juice.
Is that your final answer?
Yep.
Nope.
What is it?
It's orange juice.
Orange juice.
It's literally orange juice.
All these
0 points.
all
Oh
these-
wait, no, he gets 1 maybe. You think 1 or 0?
I think it's a cousin of orange juice, and
It
all
is
the
a cousin.
and all the flavors I've had made it more tart than it is. I'm tasting a
Zero.
See
sour
what the chat
juice.
says. Chat 0. I say
Zero.
0.
All right.
0 points.
Yeah, I really taste.
Look, TikTok is like fuck you 0, and YouTube is like you could get 1.
Yeah, I taste a lot of tartness when I had this, and that's from everything I've been drinking. So that's not fair.
Oh my god!
I
forgot
believed in
Charlotte
you.
was in here. We're talking about OnlyFans.
0.
She's like, I sure hope not. All right, I'll be back.
LMAO, poor Charlotte.
Yep, poor Charlotte. Come here, Charlotte. It gets real weird in here.
Wrong citrus.
Yeah, it's because I have so much tart in my mouth. It tasted more tart than it was. I was tasting a grapefruit, honestly. But
Not fair. Cry us a river. Rod FL.
yep.
Thanks for the drag UNC.
Yep, you're welcome.
You're the real MVP.
You're welcome.
I might have given you a point were it not for all the shaming.
The shaming gets you to this point right here. If I never shamed you guys wouldn't have hit those millions, and you guys wouldn't be here right now at the 100th million live for the 12-hour stream. And having me and Drag tasting this shit, making my stomach upset. So you're welcome for the shaming.
Next.
Oh, I don't want to drink that one. I don't want to drink that at all.
Oh crap. Oh no.
I don't want to.
Oh, this one sucks.
You might.
Okay, that's
literally,
minus 10 points
I'll
for
be
that
honest
shaming.
with you. You maybe get a bucket. Give me a potato.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, give me a potato chip.
You mean a cracker?
Cracker.
He's going to blow.
Here.
Yeah, give me something.
Give you something? Are you really gonna vomit on camera?
I don't. Maybe.
I love this ill
We'll
drink
keep it
it.
going though.
What am I supposed to get you?
Any kind of bucket.
I don't have buckets. Who has buckets sitting around?
That's not even that bad.
It's not.
It smells terrible.
I love it.
You love it.
If you're gonna spew in this.
I'm not gonna drink this.
I'm
It's
going to
olive
vomit.
juice.
Who doesn't have a puke bowl?
Did you already
Just back in the
guess
cup.
it?
Yeah, it's olive juice.
He didn't. He doesn't want to taste it because he's afraid he's gonna vomit. But he already guessed it's olive juice.
Yeah, I know it's olive juice. I'm not gonna drink olive juice. That's gonna make me vomit.
Okay.
Y'all are so mean.
I know it's olive juice. Yeah, we're staying away from olive juice.
You still got it.
I did.
0
I did.
points, didn't taste it.
I would drink and eat the
Get
olives
out of
lol.
here. Not 0 points. I guessed
5
it
points.
correctly. Exactly.
Dang, I was hoping for puke lol.
You're mean, guys. Freaking
Still
smell is
run.
part of your taste. So I
No
count.
points, chicken out.
I didn't chicken out. I'm not trying to vomit all over Auntie's computer setup here. Because if I
He
vomit,
said
it's getting
absolutely not
everywhere.
lol.
Then the live's canceled.
I need to check my list because I feel like I have one, but there should be one more after that, and I don't know what it is. Hold on, don't look.
I don't have mine.
Oh, I know what it is. I don't feel like going to get it.
Where is it?
Not here. So we're just gonna do. This is gonna be the last one.
What do you mean? Where is it?
Don't worry about it. Last one.
What? You can tell me
Give
if I'm
him a
not gonna
break,
drink it.
glitches.
Oh, I was gonna give you Coke also because I want to see if you could tell the difference between Coke and Coke Zero. But the Coke's outside in the cooler, and I don't want to go get it.
Oh yeah, I could tell the
All right,
difference
I
soon.
gotta go for it. One more. Last one.
Last one.
You got this, UNC. Last call.
Last call
Drum
for
roll,
alcohol.
please. Run in the dress, go.
Run in the dress, go.
Did we give a point for that last one? Because you didn't even try it.
Somebody said 0, but I guessed it 100% right. And
Sarah's keeping the score, so it's up to her.
and smell is part of your taste, so I
This
would.
is the last one.
Okay.
Save yourself. Half a point. We need a spin in the dress.
I'll give you a spin in the dress.
Last
He gets
one.
5 points for the olive juice.
Didn't
Oh,
drink
no.
it though.
They're arguing.
I gave him 2 points on olives. That was impressive.
Oh, he gave you 2 points. She gave you 2 points on olives.
What is this? I know exactly what this is, but I can't put a finger on it.
You're keeping score too, Belinda? Perfect.
Where's the stilettos, UNC?
We don't have heels in this house.
Drink it.
I did. It's soy sauce.
Put your mouth on it. Then put your tongue on it.
It's
Oh
soy
no,
sauce.
oh no, oh no, he gonna vomit.
Woo! Great job. Sarah or Belinda, when you're ready, add up the points and let us know how many he got and how many he could have gotten. I think we did 17 instead of 18. But I didn't want to go get the last one.
GG, uncle.
Yeah. What? I'm not pole dancing. We're not pole dancing, guys.
I'm too sexy for stilettos, says Phil.
I don't have stilettos that
Way
fit
to go,
me.
Unc.
And
Shake it, sir.
Auntie doesn't have... Thanks, Char. Auntie doesn't have heels either. So that is a... You are assed out. But here's the
Sarah
dress,
J
guys.
counted up 27 points.
27 points?
Shake it.
See the dress?
Give us a spin.
Here, wait.
28 out of 34 points.
Spin move?
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Yeah,
If
you
I
did
do
it.
too much shaking, guys, you'll get banned off live. You get real weird.
Get it, girl.
How many points did we get?
28 out of 34.
28 out of 34. What is that percentage-wise? Let me see. You got an 82%.
Great job,
Torque
Uncle.
it.
Nailed it.
82% correct.
You did it.
Pretend you're a pretty princess and give us a better spin.
I gave you a good spin, all right? I have physical elements.
Wheezing the
I
juice.
can't spin, all right?
Thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
I never in a million years would have done that because I would have vomited immediately. So I give you a lot of credit for doing that.
Yeah, I got it. It was easy.
You only had your wig on for like...
You did it.
It was hot with the
I
mask and the
know.
wig.
Just show everyone your
Thank
wig
you
one more
so
time
much,
before
Uncle.
before you exit. Take your screenshots.
I'm gonna...
Great game.
with
Ready?
this whole
You are the
outfit.
best.
Here we go.
We love you so much,
Hey,
Uncle.
look.
Do some poses.
There's a pose. Everyone take a screenshot. This is it.
Do another pose.
Nope, you get one.
Grab your boobs.
Thanks,
You get
Uncle. We
one
love you.
pose. Everybody.
Dolly wishes she could.
Yep, Dolly
We
does.
appreciate you. For the alliance.
For the alliance.
So bonita.
All right, there you go, guys. Hope everyone took screenshots. That's all you get.
You gonna throw up now?
Thanks, Uncle. You da best.
Go do something. I don't know.
Superhero pose.
Are we doing any superhero
Cat
pose?
calling
No.
noises.
Are we doing any other games? Or are we hanging out? What are we doing?
No, I gotta go back to stories. Now I got more stories to do. Because I'm way behind.
On stories?
Meow.
Yeah. I didn't get to... We were supposed to... I was supposed to start second stories right now.
Yep.
But I skipped watching
Meow.
videos together completely because I didn't have time. You put the pictures in Discord. Put them in Discord.
2-hour
so you
alien
guys can, like-
story.
No,
The-
Jess.
Meow.
The
Auga.
the
UNC do a giveaway with us.
olive
Pancake
the olive
story.
juice would have made me throw up for real. That was gross.
Oh, you
Wait.
can.
Who always says meow.
Do you want to do the next giveaway? Because we're doing it right now.
Yeah. What's the? How,
You wanna-
what-
I just picture
yeah,
him
what are we
singing
doing?
working
I'll
9
do
to
the
5.
giveaway.
All right, Uncle will do the giveaway.
Who are we giving away things to?
Hold on. First of all,
Gotta give you guys a little shoulder, you know.
take your ads, TikTok and YouTube. Tell me when you're done.
Yay.
Add and giveaway.
What time is it for you?
It's
Oh, no. Shar was talking to
Yowza.
Katie.
Oh.
Yowza. Good night, Katie. I want that dress.
That dress
I got
really
it off
is
of
pretty,
TikTok
though.
shop. It is pretty, right? I gave him this one to wear because
He
it was
needs
the
a
only one
rocking
that was really
chair.
stretchy on top, and he has a really giant back and chest.
I wonder when TT will let you run ads like the others. Very bonita.
Very bonita. Have a nice breeze there, Uncle.
Yeah, I am wearing pants though. Where is it? Yeah, I'm wearing shorts.
I'm just waiting for
I
the
wasn't
ads
gonna
to be
go
done.
full committed to like.
I have the shorter version of that dress.
Nice.
You do? That's so funny.
What are you giving away?
I'm just waiting a second.
Does the dress have pockets?
No pockets.
Don't get us banned.
I know, right? Oh, hey, Marmies.
He looks amazing in yellow. Hi, Shar.
Boo.
Boo. Okay. Hold on. Woo.
You wasted an opportunity to air your beans. Still sad no stilettos go by stuff glitches.
Tonya, aren't you on vacation? Getting her banned is my job. Okay. Back from ad. Perfect. All right. Our next giveaway is... Okay. This is another... Brookie, I don't want you to get upset at this. Because right now you're the only one that has it. But if Brookie's
I am
even
driving
here, I'm
in
not
the
sure.
passenger side.
My P.O. box is about to get some weird stuff. Yes. Yes, I hope so. Okay, the next giveaway is a book, one of my books, signed by me and also signed by one cat of your choice.
Ooh.
So you'll get a book signed by me and one cat of your choice.
Okay.
Brooke currently has a book with Odin's paw prints.
So.
And she's the only one. Brookie, don't be upset.
Uncle gets a new career in drag.
It's a cool thing to give away. She says no one can pick Odin.
So where am I picking from?
We are picking from YouTube. This one is from YouTube.
YouTube.
So if anybody on TT or Purple App wants to go over to YouTube, I'll give you a second. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube.
Just at random.
And you're literally going to they're just going to put emojis in on repeat. And then you're going to just close your eyes and pick. You could tell me when to stop if that's helpful. Yeah, you do need to stop, Mojo. I was here earlier when Uncle was giving you lunch, and now he's in a dress. I love him. Okay.
Ready?
Thank you for following
This is
Sarah
YouTube,
Nova.
right?
Yep, this is YouTube. Ready? Belinda? Congratulations!
We have 3 books, none signed.
Literally just slammed the screen, and that was a random chance, Belinda.
Belinda, congrats, girlfriend! Woo! All right.
Aye,
what cat
Belinda.
you want, Belinda?
Belinda's
that?
new,
Woohoo.
so we don't know who she is.
Congrats, Snoopy.
Yes, my first win ever. I know. I'm excited for you to win
We
something.
don't even know her, no fair lol.
Yeah, we don't know her.
I am actually so excited that it was Belinda. She's new. Who's this Belinda we keep speaking of?
This is a running joke. She pretends she's new all the time, and we all pretend she's
Yeah.
new. Congratulations. So you can just DM me in Discord if you want, whenever, and let me know which cat you'd like a paw print from. Hello, Sarah Nova. Yes, I am.
I have no idea
just
who
started.
she is.
I have no idea who she is. I just started on Twitch. So yes, please follow. Thank you for following. JJ Punk, thank you for following. Clue, thank you for following. I appreciate you guys. And if anybody has Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month with Amazon Prime. So if you want to give that to me, if you're not using it on anybody, that would be great. Whew. All right. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Great job. Would you like to take these crackers with you? Okay. I'll put them here for a rainy day.
Well, I could bring them with me.
You almost said thank you for swallowing.
I did not say that. Did not know that. So yes,
Thanks,
you get it.
Auntie
Yes.
and Uncle.
Thanks so much, Uncle.
Oh, it's Sarah Fox from TikTok and YouTube. Hi, Sarah Fox. Okay, I'm just gonna pee really quick and then you can.
Thank you again, Uncle.
right.
Seriously, we appreciate the hell out of you.
No problem. So, guys, this is it. Last looks at this dress.
You da bestest.
I'm the best.
love you.
Love you too, guys.
I never want this to end.
Well, that's what recordings are for. You can watch it forever. Wear it to your wedding. Definitely not. Definitely not.
When you marry Auntie, you
Bye-bye,
marry all of us
Charlotte. When you marry Auntie,
Thanks,
you marry
Uncle.
us all.
Awesome
Yep.
job.
That's what our friend said. Her
Thanks
best
for
friend,
being a great
apparently.
sport, Unk.
No problem. No problem. It is literally, it's not the first time I've done this. And honestly, wearing a dress is not even that big of a deal for me. It's like I'm
Spice
literally
Girls
not
taught us
against-
that.
Yeah. You need yellow shirts? Why do it? Does yellow work? I don't like yellow as a color though. What was your drag name again? Tess. Testosterone. That was my drag name. I even made a Facebook of testosterone with a fake page to send out invites a long time ago for the Halloween party. So I was inviting everybody as testosterone and me and my ex. So it was not testicles, no, testosterone. Yeah. So we had that Facebook page literally still exists, and you can look up testosterone. It's actually funny. It might have got banned, but like I lost the password and stuff. I can't even log back into it now. That test literally lives on forever. It's great.
Natasha wanted to sync love.
She wanted to sync love? All right.
All right, you're free.
Free to go. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later.
You can feed me dinner, but I'm going to read again.
All right.
I love you. Thank you. Ew. You taste gross. You taste so gross.
Well, it's your fault. Here. Take a little bit of that fucking gross juice you gave me.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
All right.
Bye, Uncle. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, my friends. Hello. All right.
He's so perfect, lol.
He is so perfect. What a guy, huh? What a guy. What a guy. Ken Slyer, thank you for following.
Hi again, Auntie.
There's so many testosterones. There are. Hello, Belinda. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everybody. What a trooper. He's the best. He is the best. Okay. We are 8 hours and 20 minutes in. Thank you, Anna. That's so sweet. 8 hours, 20 minutes in. Is there a reason you're wearing a dress, Uncle? They wanted him to dress in drag. Time goes so fast. So we have more stories to read. So we're going to continue to read stories. And then when I'm done with stories, oh my God, Corian, I love how you got a picture of us kissing in his dress. There are a bunch of screenshots of Uncle in the Discord. Oh my God, Tucci, this first one you got is great. He's like this. Is great. Yes, so we're going to continue to read stories now, and then if we have time after stories, I'm going to play a horror game that I've wanted to play. Hi, Jess T. No, Mojo. Your story is coming up. You're during this bunch. Time definitely got faster. How many hours left? 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours left. I loved it, Corianne. I loved it. Okay. At some point in there, Uncle's got to feed me some dinner. All right. You did. You literally just missed him in drag. Just missed. We just did him in drag, and we did the drink guessing game. Hurry, I want to see you play horror. I know, I want to play it too. Who knows? Maybe I'll want to play it so much that I'll just like stay on a little bit longer than 12 hours and play. We'll see how tired I am. I'm doing pretty good. My voice is definitely getting tired, and reading more stories is going to make it. I'll have so much more candy. I'm just being mindful of my stomach. Yes, Sarah, I actually tried Snoodle Doodle, and it didn't work for me. I didn't get it to work right. But then I found something else.
You're doing an awesome job, Auntie.
Thank you so much. I found another thing that combines the chats, and I tried it, and I hated it. I actually hated it. I think I like to keep them separate because it's easier for me. Because, like, each chat can't see each other, and then I know what's going on in this chat, who's having a conversation in this chat, who's talking to me. I don't know. I kind of like it separate. But thank you. All right. You're locked in, Uni? All right. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got? Push it. Push it real good. All right, Naba. Naba, are you here on YouTube, Naba? You are. Yeah, I might have some tea. All right, Naba is up first. I think it's called, it's a short one. Is that what it says? Naba, what does it say? Oh, short one. I see. Short one. Okay. This is interesting. The way that it is in here. Grinning Shark. Here's your squirrel, boo-boo.
Squirrel.
Hey, Loon, I have a question. On Twitch, I've been like, I have the thing open so that I can like say that I completed the tasks. Do I have to do that? Or will it automatically complete? Or can I like mark them all complete later? It's not that bad. I'm just wondering if it's something I have to do. Oh, I'm so glad, Sarah. Yes. All my friends, if you did not know, I am on live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch right now. Now we added Twitch. On TikTok, I am Tessica Vision. On YouTube and Twitch, I am Auntie Matrix. YouTube and Twitch will have the live replay. The one on YouTube will have all of the stories timestamped in the description so that you can find them easier. And if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription every month that you can use for free on anyone you want on Twitch. And if you're not using it on anybody else and you'd like to use it on me, that would be very nice of you. They don't autocomplete. You can do them all later or the mods can do them as you go. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, one more cracker and then we're going to read. Thank you for going live for 12 hours today. We appreciate you. Thank you, Chris, for always saying that I love you. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. My voice is really starting to
You're
go.
the best.
Hope I'm good. Thanks, Persevere. All right. 14. We're up to 14. I'm loving this day. Me too. I'm actually having so much fun. If my voice wasn't strained, I'd be good. That's the only thing that's bothering me. All right. We are reading short one. And we're starting at 8, 27, 32. Here we go.
We should do it again sometime.
We should. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi, and all the fellow glitches. I am Nabanita, call me Poppy, from India. I've been listening to you from 2020. Instagram posts, then YouTube live videos. I'm the one who listens all the 5-hour live videos after the live while doing housework. I love that. First of all, congratulations to you and all of us for this milestone. Woo! Now, the story. We moved into our current apartment with our almost 3-year-old son and 2 Labrador babies, Leo and Puma. I love their names. For 2 years, nothing happened. Everything was fine. Then little things started to happen. Some days when we used to have our dinner, our black Labrador Puma baby girl started barking at the 3rd floor apartment window. We thought she might be seeing someone from other rooftops or other apartments, so we closed the window and then eat. After a few weeks, even with the closed window, she started growling and looking at the window and standing between us and the window. We started noticing that our son was not playing around in the apartment anymore after sunset. He used to lay down on the sofa and whine or throw tantrums almost all the time. He was a very happy and jolly child. Things are getting bad after a couple of months. The window is in the north side of the apartment and our bathrooms are next to the dining space. My dog babies were bathroom trained, but Puma was not used to using the bathroom if we don't stand at the door after sunset. Daytime pee or poo breaks were fine. Previously, nothing like this ever happened in the past 2 years we were there. We used to sleep in the same room, and Leo, my boy dog, and Puma used to fall asleep faster than all of us. Dora started growling at something in the middle of the night at the direction of the dining room window. When my husband used to stay away for work, I started spending sleepless nights. I don't blame you. My husband is a science believer, and I am someone with live and believe way of thinking. It was pretty difficult for him to believe that something supernatural was happening. But then one day, when we were eating and Puma was growling at the window, he put a Lord Ganesh idol at the window. Puma stopped. So we started thinking of consulting a priest. Meanwhile, one of my best friends called me one day, very early in the morning. I was surprised and asked her the reason because she sounded worried. I didn't share all the events with anyone yet because I thought everyone would laugh. Now, my bestie told me that she had a nightmare where she saw that she woke up in my bed as me in the middle of the night and came outside of the bedroom in the drawing room, and at the dining space window, there was a pale, skinny woman floating in the air who was asking for food because she was hungry. I told her I will be mindful of anything unusual and not to worry, and then I told my husband to find a priest ASAP. We found the right priest and asked for help, and he did some rituals, and slowly the window situation stopped. The priest told us that whatever it was draining my son's energy and was attached to him too, so it will take some time as a few months was already passed with things happening. If my baby Puma was not been seeing or sensing the presence, we must have missed the chance to notice it and wouldn't have stopped it in time. We still live in the same apartment. My dog babies were past, and my son is a teen now. Sorry for everything wrong in the mail and writing English is my third language. No worries at all, my friend. Thank you very much, Auntie, for the safe space for all of us to share, care, and be there for each other in ways of support I can't describe with the little knowledge of English of mine. Best regard for all future milestones, and congratulations, Auntie and Uncle, for the upcoming wedding. Bye for now. Thank you. The end. Okay, hold on. We are going to put up our poll, our chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are almost up everywhere, I think. Can we do this one?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no.
No, thank you. I'm really glad that you got someone in there to help, and they helped in time. Can I ask you a question? Wait, your best friend had the nightmare where she saw the woman floating in the air asking for food, which is so interesting. I wonder if that person, like that pale skinny woman floating asking for food, I wonder like if in life she like starved to death or something. And that's why she was doing that. But, does your best friend have, like, is she psychic at all? Like, can she see spirits? Does she have dreams like this often? Or was this like a one-off thing for you? For her? I never get to know. You're not sure? A little bit. The Preta is a type of spirit found across Asia. Oh, did you just look it up? Oh, the Preta is known as a hungry ghost. I have never heard of that. Is it skinny? Is it like a skinny, pale woman spirit? She can tell if I lose things where I am. So maybe she is like a little bit psychic, and she really helped you out. That's the kind of ghost I'm going to be. The hungry ghost. Oh, it's in the Parapedia. Guys, if you didn't know, in the Discord, Loon, our wonderful friend and mod, they made a Parapedia, or a paranormal encyclopedia, and it's up right above the announcements in the Discord, and you can look, and like it's in alphabetical order, like all the different entities and beings and stuff that they could think of. Yeah, Loon put it together. They did such a good job. They took so much time and effort doing it. Yeah, the poll should be up in the left-hand corner. Oh, you're asking Dana if she has it. W Loon, right? Woo! Loon's the best. They're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep Loon down.
Thank you, Loon.
Thank you, Loon. Cool, I didn't know that. Yes, my phone died. I just got it running again. Time to see Uncle in a dress. I'm watching while door dashing. After my hysterectomy, I don't dream anymore. That's weird. I'm still not overhearing their voice in your birthday video. I know, their voice is so cool. I wish they would talk to me more often. Between a 2 and a 3, I'm gonna go chill factor of, I'll give it a 3, but it was 2 or 3 on Twitch. And 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
I know, it's only 2 votes. I mean, how many people though do we have in Twitch? I'm obsessed, right? Loon, we're all obsessed with your voice. I love Loon's voice. I know. Belinda, I also love your voice. That was scary, though. I'm glad that you got it out and everything's okay and that your friend was able to help you and the priest was able to help you. And thank you so much for sharing your story. Once I dreamt that she is my elder sister. I am an adult with 4 to 5 years child brain, and she used to take care of me. And then I lost her and woke up crying. Oh, Loon's voice. I want to hear it. It was in my birthday video. Is my birthday video up in Discord? I think the link to it is from Antonia's page is up. They have the deepest voice ever in the whole world. It's super cool. You're very welcome. Okay, my friends, our next story is Jody on YouTube. Jody, are you still here? Jody, 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 Jody. I think Jody might have went to bed. Jody, Jody. Well, it was dead. I had a FOMO. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Jody's is Astral Intervention. Astral Intervention. My Google Nest randomly plays Christmas songs. All right, let me find this one. Let me find it. Found it. Okay. We got it, guys. We got it. We got it. What'd you say, Sarah? That you mean in a nice way? I didn't even see you say anything. I sound like a bear that has learned to talk. You know what, Loon? Literally, go fuck yourself, all right? No. Why would you? That's a lie. That's like a literal blatant lie. Netflix keeps recommending Christmas movies since I watched Die Hard a couple of weeks ago. Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. You're lying. You're making that up. All right. Our next one is Astral Intervention. And here we go. We're starting at 8:38, 37. Hi, Auntie. Hi. No, it's not. I've been a fan of yours, and although I didn't manage to catch many lives, I'm super excited when I get to do so. This will be my first story, but not my last, so buckle up and enjoy the ride. The story takes place in rural... I'm so good at that now. Can we just, like, take a second? I'm so good at saying rural now. Literally the best. Rural NSW, Australia. Australia friends, what does NSW stand for? You did it! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I want to thank everyone who has sent in stories with that fucking word, making me practice. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Thank you. Not safe for work. Kelly, thanks for the confetti. New South Wales. Got it. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, man, I need to start the timer again because I started reading and then I don't know what happened. That's okay. We'll just leave it. It's fine. Okay. About 20 years ago, I used to hang out on this psychic website where the readers would appear on live video. The chat room was always buzzing, half waiting for readings, half cracking jokes, and all of us pretending we weren't procrastinating something important. I always waited for my favorite readers to come online because they were funny, entertaining, and actually taught things while doing readings. You'd get added to a list, and each reading went on for about 5 to 10 minutes. I learned a lot during that time, and my own psychic abilities were getting stronger. One night, when my name came up for a reading, we ended up talking about astral projection. The psychic told me I traveled every night in my sleep and that doing it consciously just took practice. Then he said, close your eyes, visualize standing beside me, and I'll pull you over. So I did. The next thing I knew, I opened my eyes, not physically, but in my mind's eye, and I was standing in a small room. Everything looked blurry, like I'd borrowed somebody else's glasses. I was behind a woman sitting at a computer, and I recognized her as as the other psychic on the video feed, his wife. It only lasted a few moments before I snapped back into my own body, sitting at my computer, feeling like I had just taken a ride on the astral equivalent of a roller coaster. People in the chat swore they saw a faint shadow behind her. I was blown away and a little rattled. I needed to clear my head, so I decided to go for a drive. I bundled my 5- and 6-year-old kids into the car because apparently my coping mechanism was late-night family road trip. The kids weren't fazed, as going for random drives was just what we did when we were bored. They were just happily chattering away, fully unaware that their mother was having an existential crisis in the driver's seat. At the time, I lived in a small country town. You could drive from one side to the other in 5 minutes, so I headed out of town instead. I took a dirt road through rural properties, planning to loop around and come back in from the other side. I'd done drives like this before. I loved driving in the dark. The stars were so bright out there, and the kids and I would sing along to my mixtape, belting out, "Hey, baby, oh, I want to know if you'll be my girl." I couldn't figure out what song it was for a second. On this particular night, I turned onto a dirt road weaving between fenced paddocks. I was enjoying the drive, not really thinking about my mind-blowing astral adventure earlier, when suddenly, in my mind's eye, I had a vision. Crystal clear. 2 figures flashing in and out like railway crossing lights. One would fade in as the other would fade out. The figure on the left was a monster. Big, ugly, ogre troll energy, not the friendly Shrek variety. The figure on the right was a woman, fey-like, breathtakingly beautiful with long red hair and flowing robes. I didn't know if she was a fairy or an angel, but she radiated power. The moment I saw them, I knew it was a warning, and I knew exactly what it was warning me about. A kangaroo was going to jump out in front of my car. I was on a back road in the middle of nowhere with 2 young kids and no phone service. Hitting a roo out there could be disastrous for the roo, for my car, and for us. All of this flashed through my mind in seconds. I hit the brakes and slowed right down. I came to a blind corner, started to turn, and a huge kangaroo exploded into my headlights and bounded across the road. If I'd been going any faster, I would have hit him. My heart was in my throat. But what scared me more wasn't the kangaroo. That's just standard Aussie countryside behavior. It was that I knew that he would be there and that some weird-ass monster and angel duo had warned me about it. Anyway, after being warned by a monster angel tag team, I figured the universe had clearly decided subtlety wasn't for me. The end. Love you a long time. Jody, the end. Hold on, we're going to put the chill factor poll up and then we'll chat about it. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story just give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. Loon, what do you think you're doing? I saw it. I saw that. Loon put a poll up in Twitch asking if Die Hard was a Christmas movie, and every answer meant yes. FYI. You got a kangaroo from an ogre and a fairy lady? That's what I was going to ask, Cheryl. That's just Rowena. Of course, Loon's being cheeky. Hey, Courtney, how are you? Loon's doing God's work. I was going to ask that, but the person is not here. Jody on YouTube, Jody's not here, right? Because that's what I was wondering. How in the world did you get that a kangaroo was coming from an ogre and a fairy? I don't understand.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Fuck off, Davin. No, it's not. It is. It is not. Oh, there was
Yes,
a
it
no,
is.
my opinion doesn't count. Mojo, ew. How dare you?
They air it every year the same time.
Well, I mean, that's just a coincidence. So, here's my tombstone because I will die on this hill, said Sarah. You're back, Tiffy. Welcome back. Do not get her going about that dang movie. Love means being able to tell your friends when they're wrong. You're right, Mojo. You're wrong. You're super wrong. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, I really want to know how she got that from there. Maybe she just had a flash. She just had a premonition about it. But who do you think the ogre... For some reason, I was going like, oh... When she just did the little astral travel thing with the 2 psychics, there was 2 of them in there. And in my brain, I was like, the ogre and the fairy? Were those the same? Were they actually an ogre and a fairy? Thank you, Becky. Just because it takes place on Christmas doesn't mean it's a Christmas movie. Love also means telling your friends Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. Thank you. Even people that are wrong about Die Hard are welcome here. If Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Bad Boys is also a Christmas movie. Thank you, Corianne. Sarah, you've been voted off Twitch. No, what? Oh, no. Davin, look what you did. What you did, you little jerk. My live now contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, harassment, and bullying. Because I told Devin to fuck off. Because of fucking Die Hard. I literally cannot.
Oh crap.
Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with the For You eligible. Okay, 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes and then it goes away.
I blame Loon, actually.
It's just 10 minutes. It's fine. I can't appeal. It's not letting me appeal this one. There's like literally no appeal button.
Well, be good.
It's because I directly told someone
Sorry,
to F
Auntie.
off. That's okay.
I warned Auntie this might happen.
You did warn me. You did warn me, Loon. Okay. Hi, Lulu. Yes, you are 8 hours and 48 minutes late. All right. Anywho.
My feelings weren't hurt.
I know your feelings weren't hurt, but TikTok doesn't know that. It's not your fault. It's completely cool. Everything's cool. That looks like we're gonna chill factor of 2 on Twitch.
Oh my God!
3 on YouTube. And no, it's because TikTok knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Andy. He doesn't tell anyone to F off. Who? I was just asking because a friend of mine who goes live gets the same thing, but he doesn't tell. It could be from anything, but I'm assuming that's what it was from. And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
All right. If you don't get in trouble, is it really fun? True. All right. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I know you're not here, Jody, but thank you so much for sharing your story. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the replay. Wait, but do you guys agree that maybe the ogre and the fairy were the 2 psychics? Because I think that's pretty fun. I think it's a pretty fun theory. I wonder if you have had any more premonitions since, by the way. And I'm glad you guys are okay. Thank you, Christina Bina. All right. I have to ask really quick, is Jorge Loves Valeria here on TikTok? Just wondering. Mojo, you're up next. And is Shay Marie here on TikTok? Because those are the 2 stories that never got sent to me. And if they're here and they're sending them now, or they did send them and I missed them, then I'll read them. Otherwise, I'm going to skip those. You're pretty sure you're here? Can you just double check for me and make sure you're here? I don't want you to miss it, you know? Fuck. I'm sitting back watching the battle. Meanwhile, I've never seen the movie. I haven't seen it either. Oh, wait, I have seen it. That's a lie. Mojo is, I'm so excited. 12-hour live, I'm so excited. That's the name of the story. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. All right.
Mojo, come back.
Mojo, come back. You could blame it all on me. Never seen it because I like
Jesse Spano.
real Christmas movies. Woo! Thank you, Jesse Spano. It'll be all right, Jesse, I swear. All right, here we go. We're reading Mojo. Mojo is 12-hour live. I'm so excited. And it's starting at 8:52:08. Boom. Hey, Glitches. Hi. I've already shared most of my good stories, but I had to be part of the 12-hour live because we worked so hard for this. We really did it, guys. Oh, we're did it, guys. We're fucking did it. Woo! You did it. This community has done things for me that I can never begin to explain, but you guys have saved my life. Jess, this is the best long distance friendship I've ever had, and I can't wait to crush your wedding. You're going to be the most beautiful bride. Here we go. I fucking love you. Story number 1. A few Fridays ago, I was closing my clinic. I was alone in the entire building going to the bathroom. All of the lights except for the bathroom light were off because I was headed out for the weekend once I got picked up. The bathroom setup is a little weird. On the right of the toilet is a cabinet which sits directly across from the door. To the left of the toilet, there's a long blackout curtain that blocks a small storage space and a shower. No one ever uses the shower, so it's just blocked off. While I'm doing my business, I started feeling less than alone. Just as that sensation began creeping in, one of the electronic toys in the playroom just outside the bathroom started playing. As fast as it startled me, I realized it was just a toy making noise and I'm a silly goose. The toy was a farmer Mickey that dances and sings Old MacDonald, and just as he finished singing the final E-I-E-I-O and went quiet, I heard a woman humming The same tune from the beginning. I'm going to be so real here. My asshole clenched up and I couldn't finish my business because I know I'm not alone. The last person to leave before me had been gone about 5 minutes before I even went into that bathroom. And besides, the humming was coming from inside the bathroom behind the curtain. My ears are a little funky sometimes, and I can't always determine where a sound is coming from, but in my gut, I knew already. I just said calmly, "Hey, girlie, I'm just trying to wipe my ass here. Can you chill for like 15 minutes and then you can wild out?" She stopped humming. I said, "Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a nice weekend." I washed my hands and went to go wait for Mike outside. Not really, because I was scared, but I told her she could while out and I didn't need to be in there bothering her. My clinic has 3 sections, which have all been different types of businesses. The company acquired the end unit first and then the section that my team works in. We just opened the 3rd section and I was talking to my newer coworkers about it. My team lead walked up to the conversation and began telling us how the unit our team works on was an AA meeting spot just before our company acquired it. They stopped doing meetings there because a lady OD'd in the bathroom. And word of mouth is that she was dragged into the shower to try to help her, but it was too late. My jaw hit the floor, y'all. My freak flag flies at half-mast at best at work because I'm too much for most people. I have never and would never tell this coworker about that experience, and so there's no way she was messing with me about that. However, she loves a good gossip story, so her telling me that would have happened at some point eventually. I cannot seem to get away from spirits no matter where I go. She seems friendly, but gave off a little bit of a sad vibe. I hope she enjoys having the kiddos around and watching them grow. Ah! Okay, story number 2. I would have ran out my pants around my ankles. I 100% can see Mojo doing this. Okay. Nope. Story number 2. When we first got to Florida, we were always looking around at everything, trying to get the lay of the land. We don't live in the town that we live in, and it's such a small town that we don't have any grocery stores or restaurants or anything useful enough to travel that direction. We traveled to a few towns over where there's pretty much everything we need. I started noticing this super old church on the side of the highway as we were going to run errands. It was way off the road, right at a large curve, and had a line of forest along both sides, so you could only catch it at an angle. I find old architecture and history extremely interesting, so I was always looking for this church. The weird thing is that I couldn't always find it. I thought maybe it was just because of the trees and stuff, but then one day I spotted that tree line and looked in. There was no church. It was just an empty field with bushes and bramble and grass about 3 feet tall. That's crazy. What the fuck? I know it was here. Okay, maybe I'm crazy, so that's fun. After that, it really bothered me, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, but I didn't need to go into town very often, so the mystery just ate away at me. Then I got a chance to go past it again a few weeks later, and there was the church. Again, what the fuck? Keep in mind, this is a highway, so the speed limit is 65, and we're going fast, so it's honestly just a glimpse every time we drive past. The tree line makes it impossible to see on the way back from town, so it's really just a glimpse every once in a while. The next time we passed it, and I shit you not, I saw a foundation of an old building that looked like it had been torn down quite some time ago. What the actual fuck? This odd pattern of sometimes a church, sometimes a foundation, sometimes a field went on for almost the entire first year that we lived there. I can't even find any history of a church being there, but I'm not really good at finding stuff like that by myself. I haven't seen anything except the field in over a year, and I've tried to let it go, but I wish I could see it up close. It was really pretty. This is the 3rd story of disappearing buildings I've heard in 2 weeks. What? I got chills. I know, me too. Okay. Story number 3. Back when we still lived in Arizona, we were in the West Valley headed to visit my sister. The freeway backed up, so we decided to take surface streets for the last few miles. I'm not super familiar with the area, but there was some farmland on both sides of us. I noticed a lady walking down the edge of the road in the field. She was walking with her arms swinging. Then I really looked at her, and I noticed that she wasn't moving. Like she just paused mid-walk. Just as I was thinking, was that a glitch in the Matrix? Mike asked me, "Did you see that lady?" Glitch in the Matrix. Story number 4. When I was a little girl, we used to play with our next door neighbors a lot, so we all played in both of our front and back yards. They had a huge tree in their front yard. I have no idea what kind it was, but it had a large notch about 4 centimeters big that looked like a little door with a window and a knob. I'm not sure who started saying it, but it was decided that Mr. Owl lives in there with his little owl family, and you have to knock on his door and ask nicely to be let in. He didn't always let you in, but if he did, you got to go inside his world and spend the day exploring. I definitely lived in my own little world as a child, but I have vivid memories of visiting Mr. Owl's world. It didn't look like our world, kind of like a cartoon, but more lifelike. He would let me come inside and I would go on all kinds of adventures. Mrs. Owl would make me breakfast sometimes. I got to visit the coolest candy shop on another visit. I got to go on a roller coaster in the clouds. I had so much fun. I always look back on those visits like a real memory, and now that I've opened my mind and learned a lot of woo, I really do believe I was traveling to another world. Normal kids are sensitive to stuff. Imagine baby mojo. I always say that I lived in my own little world as a kid, but maybe I was actually visiting other worlds. Hold on, wait. That's freaking cool. Okay, story number 5. I think this is the last one. Okay, story number 5. Last but not least. Oh, hold on. Thank you.
You want to start dinner?
Is it ready or do I have to wait?
You have to wait.
Okay.
I'm going to give some chicken and mashed potatoes. Do you want veggies?
No, that should be fine.
Chicken mashed
Is
potatoes.
there steak left?
No.
Oh, okay. Chicken's good. Okay. Thank you.
You said you wanted the chicken, that's why
I said or the steak.
I only heard chicken. All right, mashed potatoes?
Yes, please. Thank you. Where'd the dress go? He changed. Okay, sorry. Last but not least, the dream where Auntie came to visit. It's me. I don't always remember my dreams, but if I do, it can also be difficult to decipher if that actually happened or if it was a dream. Not all the time, but sometimes. I don't know how to explain it, but this is one of those times. In real life, Mike and I were driving home from work. We're totally exhausted, and this fucking dillhole is camping in the fast lane, matching the speed of the right lane. We just want to go home, but whatever. Not much we can do about it except groan and roll our eyes. Finally, after a few miles of this, dude bro finally gets over into the right lane and we're able to pass him. I'm pretty sure we all do this, but I looked over to see if the person looked as dumb as they were just acting, and I saw a ginormous frog sticker on the back driver's side window. Then I had this memory click of having a face-to-face conversation with Auntie, and we were talking about woo-woo stuff. She, you, me, I don't know how to write the pronoun here, LOL, were telling me not to let the frog bother me because the burnt toast theory is real. Weird, but okay. I remember being confused in the memory, and then it clicked. Girl, we've never met face-to-face, LOL. That was totally just a dream, but also what? Did this car that had been blocking our way had this huge frog sticker that you couldn't miss if you were on the driver's side just stop something crazy from happening to us? I wish I had a cool, and then there was a 15-car pileup that we totally would have been a part of the story, but I did DM Auntie, and you confirmed that you've been experiencing dream walking that night. Oh, that you've been experimenting with dream walking that night. So who knows? Maybe we got saved, maybe we didn't. Either way, it's crazy that I dreamed about Auntie/you when you were trying to visit. That was a lot more than I expected it to be, and I had intended to add more short experiences, but this is long as fuck. So I hope you all enjoyed. Here's to another 100 million bitches. Love you, Auntie and Uncle. The end. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put up the chill factor for all those stories, and then we will chat about them. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did those stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up everywhere. Okay, wait, let's go through these really quick. Mojo, what city in Arizona were you in? Wandering was wondering. Wandering was wondering. That sounds good. I had steak. You did it. Great stories, Mojo. She said she thinks Glendale wandering. I like how I'm looking over here as if you're here. Everyone's here. My chat's over here. Hey, Annie! Any voices lost yet? No, I'm doing pretty good. Uncle just brought me tea. So I'm going to have some throat coat tea. Hopefully that'll help me. Because my voice is feeling strained, but I'm pretty good. Auntie, I reposted your birthday video in the general chat and Discord. The birthday video is reposted in the general chat and Discord if anybody wants to watch it and hear Looney's voice or Belinda's voice. Hold on, let's go through this really quick. So, number 1. This was the clinic bathroom one, was hilarious. Wait, did you tell your coworker, like after they told you what happened, did you tell them, hey, I just had this experience, or did you not even? Did you not even go into it? You're not in that? I thought you had your voice was in there saying happy birthday, or you just sent me something separately. You didn't tell her at all. Okay, I wasn't sure. 12 hours is a long time. That's very true. But that's so crazy. That is so, I thought the story was just going to be that happened to you in the bathroom, but then to have somebody like literally tell you that a lady OD'd in the bathroom is crazy. Yeah, I know, but it's going to be too much to rate 17 million stories, like one and then another. We'll just do a general rating. It's just for fun anyway. Joke is on Auntie. It's not tea, it's olive juice and apple cider vinegar. Okay. Number 2 was which one? Oh, the church thing. That was fucking weird. I feel like you were definitely seeing like, there was definitely some timeline crossover glitch in the Matrix shit for you to be seeing that different things like the church and then the foundation and just the fields. That would be so bad. Now I don't trust Uncle. Should I trust him? Should I trust Uncle? The church drives me crazy to this day. I know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Number 2 is a 2. I like how you're rating each one, Christina. Number 3. What was that one? The lady. Oh, that just paused. Definitely a glitch in the Matrix. 1000%. And number 4 was the owl world. Wait, hold on. Because you said, I'm not sure who started saying it, but it was decided that Mr. Owl lives in there with his owl family and blah, blah, blah. So does that mean like somebody said that that's what happened and then you also remember experiencing that? In my bed, I don't want to move. Don't do it. Don't move. I can't believe you've been here the whole time. Smell it first. According to Uncle, they go together, smell and taste. They do. Actually, smell is like 85% of taste or something crazy. All of us kids talked to Mr. Owl, but I don't think anyone else experienced it the way I did. Oh, that is so fucking cool. That you were going to see Mr. Owl. Now, wait, did Mr. Owl look like an actual owl? Or did you just call him Mr. Owl? You want to talk to an owl? Mr. Owl was an actual owl. Was he like a human-sized owl or an owl-sized owl? So many questions. Mojo, he chose you. I have a similar experience. That is so cool. Yes, it's fine. It's good. Although throat coat tea does have like different tastes to it, so he could have put something in here and I don't even know. I don't think he would do that to me though. In a lot of native cultures, owls are a harbinger of death. I have heard that. I picture an owl from Winnie the Pooh when you talk about Mr. Owl. Oh, with glasses. I pictured the Tootsie Pop owl. He was an owl-sized owl, but a large one. Yeah, exactly, Rich. Did Mr. Owl tell you how many licks it takes? That sounds dirty. Okay, wait. And the last story. Hello, Mrs. Piku. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. 3. Only white owls are a harbinger of death for me. No, Rich, he said to ask your mom. Mojo, Rich, that's what Mojo said back to you. He said to ask your mom. I literally love the shit out of you. Everyone's laughing on the other platforms. Can you do a Tigger impersonation? I don't know how to do Tigger. I'm not really a Winnie the Pooh person, I gotta say. Not really into Winnie the Pooh. Don't know why. So I'm not very good at those. Same. Tell me why this feels like a giant sleepover. I feel like it always feels like a giant sleepover when we're hanging out. I can't believe I've been live for 9 hours. I'm gonna be like very honest with you right now. It does not feel like it. It feels like this time has flown by. I'm having a blast. And this has been really super fun. I thought I was gonna get like really tired. Because sometimes when I do the lives, but I'm starting at 7 o'clock and I'm going to like midnight, right? So like for me, like halfway to most way through the live, I do get really tired sometimes. Like sometimes I'm struggling. But I guess because it's during the day, I'm good. Because I'm having a blast and I feel great. Go for 24 hours. Pfft, this time has flown by, right? Thank you for the flow state, Brianna. That was actually perfectly placed. You've been here for 9 hours. Who has been here the whole time? The whole 9 hours? I just said, I does not feel like... Oh, I just said, is this... What happened? I thought there was no more steak.
I found a little bit.
This looks really fatty.
I know. I gave it to you if you wanted it.
I'm probably not going to eat that.
You don't have to eat whatever you want.
It just looks like fat.
There's some good pieces there, though. Hi, guys. Having good stories?
Me, it's been awesome. I just said it literally, I cannot believe it's been 9 hours. Like, I don't feel like I've been on live for a long time. It's going so fast.
It is going fast.
I'm feeling good about it. I was worried I was going to be tired, but I think I'm good during the day, you know?
Another 12 back to back?
Yeah, someone's like, do 24.
Another 12, dude? Easy? All right. I love you.
I love you. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Can you give me your fresh cold water and take those with you? Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're the coolest.
I was going to grab one.
The fat on steak is your favorite? I hate the fat on steak. That's why I really enjoy it. Like a filet mignon's my favorite. I know it's expensive as fuck, but I don't like the fat.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Rich, are you leaving? That was a harsh comment about my mama. I'm out of here.
Another half-drink water bottle.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're the coolest.
Have fun, guys.
Moonchild, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, make sure you follow me on here. I'm just going to eat for a second. Oh, the grizzle? Blech. Gross. I've been bringing cats in, like, as I can. You know? Oh, wait. Hold on. That last story, what was the chill factor? 3. 3 on Twitch and YouTube. I want to talk about the last story, though, Mojo. Hold on. And a 3 on TikTok. Filet mignon and sirloin is the only steaks I'll eat. Yep. You're listening in the pool. I love it. Doing great. Doing great. The last one, Mojo told me about the last one where she had a dream that I was there, and I told her about that, and then she saw the frog in the car. And I told her not that I was trying to dream walk, but I definitely have been dream walking because I've been in a lot of I feel like it's still happening right now. I'm really definitely traveling in my dreams a lot recently. But like I had a lot of other people like tell me they had dreams with me in them when we were doing stuff or whatever. And I was just going and having so many crazy dreams. So I totally believe that was me. I totally believe it. Brianna, best community ever. #therapy. Woo!
Auntie, did you skip story 16?
Did I skip story 16? This was story 16. We just read story 16. Maybe, did I, like, move something around and then... Oh! Hold on. Yeah, that was 13. 14, 15. You're right. I'm sorry. Yes, I skipped Jorge's story. You can just get rid of it because he's not here and he didn't send it. So you can delete that one. And also, is Shay Marie here? Because... I don't have that story either, so I might just skip that one too. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories. And then, hopefully I'll have time to play my horror game. I really want to do it so bad. Oh, did we do 9 hours giveaway? An ad? We did not. We gotta do that right now. I hope you show up in my dreams so we can hang out. Becky, I'm gonna, like, hone in on you. Hold on. All right, we'll see if that works. Tell me if you have a dream about me. Because I don't remember going... Like, I don't remember being in Mojo's dream, but... Okay. All right. Mojo, thank you so much for sharing your stories. I love you so much. Oh, I'm sorry, you missed Dragon Drinks. Who called it Dragon Drinks? Did you just call it that right now? Because that's amazing. You can watch it on the replay. I need some more astral travel dreams. Send them to me. Okay. Hold on, let me see. All right, let me know if you see me in your dreams. Imagine this works. All right, it is 9 hours in, so we are going to do an ad and a giveaway. So YouTube and Twitch, here's your ad. Let me know when you're done with them, and we'll do the giveaway. Boop, boop. You're a ribeye girl? Oh my god, I lost YouTube's chat. Hold on. Rich says hello, Mojo, by the way. I can't believe. Filet mignon all the way. Filet mignon, 100%. I can't believe so many of you have literally been here for like the whole time. And if not, most of the time. Crazy, crazy. Rich, Mojo says, hi, Rich. Hope your mom is well. Hope your mom is well. Wait, for real? Or are you just making another joke? You got it. Every time I hear Mojo, I think of Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls. I speak for everyone when I say we love Mojo. For real, but also I'm silly. You plan to spend the day with me? I love it. My mom passed away in 2021. I'm sorry, Rich. You too, Courtney. Why is it taking so long for your Instacart? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody. All right. Because this is Iowa. Rich, Mojo says, oh, mine is dead too. That's why your mom jokes are so funny to me. I'm sorry about your mom too. I know you had a lot of things with that, so. But I do want to say, have you guys seen that video? Speaking of dead moms. In a funny way. I know that's not funny, but because you guys are saying that. Have you seen that video? I saw a video recently. I'm sure you have. It's like pretty viral. And the girl's like, she's wearing like a fake belly and she's like, I'm going to trick my parents, prank my parents and pretend I'm pregnant. And she's like, shows her thing and she's like, she shows herself like walking in and she's like, hey guys, like with her belly, rubbing her belly. And then she turns the camera around and it's both of their urns. And that's the entire video. Like, I'm not making light of the fact that her parents passed away, but I think it's very entertaining, and I think it's maybe cathartic for people too when they can joke about that kind of stuff. Has anyone seen that video? The only time fake pregnancies are funny. You saw that one? As a part of the Dead Dads Club, I rate that. Oh no. I've seen so many like that. I saw one where the lady asked her parents to walk her dog and they were all on urns. I saw one, or I think my daughter told me or her friend told me or something. They saw one when the person was like something like, my dad forgot to walk the dog again or whatever. And it was literally like the dad's urn with a leash attached to like the dog's urn. I can't. Me and someone whose parents passed away at the same time and we're both cremated, I find that hilarious. That is so something I would do. We make jokes about my mom's urn all the time. I love morbid dark humor also. You saw that one? Oh my god. I love that people dress up their family's urns for holidays and stuff. What are you going to do? Tell my dad you're going to need a Ouija board. Oh, you were just typing that, Corianne? That's so funny. Okay. We're doing the giveaway. The giveaway is the Tucci send a story. Yes, Tucci sent a story. Next up is Miss Murder, and then is Tucci, and then is Hey Hey. And then a reread from Brookie and a reread from Chris that they picked. And then hopefully a horror game. We do get a Hey Hey story. All right. This giveaway is for TikTok. TikTok, we are giving away a protection pillow. It's an Auntie Matrix protection pillow. I will show it to you. 1 second. This is what it looks like. It's a protection pillow, and then on the back it says, only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. Hashtag Auntie Matrix, because I say that all the time. Little protection pillow. Ba-da-da-dum. That's the Algae's rune, if you don't know. So that's what we're giving away next. That is on my merch site. If anybody wants to buy it for themselves, go nuts. Link in my bio. I love the one where the woman says, my baby daddy will do anything to get out of paying child support, and turns the camera on her husband's urn. All right. If you're in TikTok and you would like the protection pillow, please start typing in the emojis, even though you're already doing it, and I shall randomly pick somebody. I'm going to cover people's names so I can't see. Okay. Ready? Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Oh my god, it's flying at the speed of light. Where did the one go that I just picked? Here it is. Whoa. Allison Danielle. Allison Danielle. Congratulations. Allison Danielle, please email me at the Auntie Matrix email that you see on the screen. And let me know, hey, I'm Allison Danielle from TikTok. I won the protection pillow and I need your address. Allison Danielle. Congratulations. Way. Way, my friend. Way. All right. We will have another giveaway in 1 hour. Give me 1 second to eat a little bit, and then we're going to read our next story. I think that eating sometimes, like when I'm trying to do stuff, I feel like eating is just honestly a burden. It's honestly a burden, especially because I hate to figure out what to eat. I hate it. And I don't cook. I hate to cook. And I'm lazy and indecisive. So I honestly wish I didn't have to eat. I wish no one had to eat. We could just like get nutrients. We would just have the nutrients. I don't want to do it. This is mashed potatoes. I hate it. I wish I didn't have to eat. Right? What am I eating? Some barbecue chicken that Uncle barbecued yesterday. Leftover. And some mashed potatoes. Some mashed potatoes. You feel the same with pooping. Same. And I also feel that way with sleeping. I hate to sleep. I feel like sleeping is a waste of fucking time and I could be doing stuff. I wish I didn't have to sleep and I didn't have to eat. So really, I want to be like an angel or something from Supernatural. Thank you. Oh, I'm not sure, but I was pulled to send some when I usually don't. Send some what? The emojis, you mean? A vampire? I'll take vampire. Let's go. You feel the same way? Dylan, I started this broadcast 9 hours and 26 minutes ago. Perhaps you'll be a ghost in the next life. No eating, no pooping, no sleeping. That would be fantastic. And if I was a ghost, I could totally go spy on everybody. Because I'm also very nosy, and I love to watch people. I wish I had invisibility powers, and I could literally just go watch people and see what they do. I love to, like, see what people do. Especially when no one's around, because people are themselves when no one's around, and very entertaining. If it wasn't creepy, I'd be that person with the fucking binoculars looking into people's homes. Not in a creepy way or an inappropriate way. Just, I'm nosy and I like to watch people. Yeah, me and you. Or maybe. Or maybe. Lots of people like to watch people, but there are laws against that. I know. There's laws. There's laws against it. I wish we were all comfortable enough to just be ourselves. I hate fucking fake personalities we put on. Same. If it makes you guys feel better, I'm definitely myself with you, which is why I'm so fucking weird. I don't think there are ghost laws. No, there's definitely not ghost laws. So I could become a ghost and just go do that. There are clubs for that, for watching people. That's why I love going to the mall or the bar to people watch. My life is a fake personality. Leave me alone. I'm getting full. Oh, you mean lifestyle clubs to watch the inappropriate part?
Looney and Belinda, my Instacart Tim Tams are on the way.
Oh, Tim Tams! Beetlejuice says otherwise there are ghost laws. Wandering, is that what you mean? Lifestyle clubs for the inappropriate watching? Because if so, I know. I know. I've been to my fair share of clubs. Of inappropriate clubs. Spicy clubs. My brother and I would sometimes go to the mall to people watch. You too? Who else? Who else has been to some spicy clubs? Oh, I'm definitely getting full.
Awesome,
Me.
Sarah.
All right. I know, Loon, you're so cool. Loon's actually worked in a Seg's dungeon. I have not tried a spicy cube. Has anyone else tried a spicy cube? You want a real show? Go to Las Vegas in January when the electronics show and the IBM show are all taking place. Yeah? Do I like Sam or Dean? Both. I like Sam for his body, and I like Dean for his body and his heart. Oh. Oh my God. Makes him much more attractive. And the pea convention? The corn convention? Yeah. Thank you for the fairy hide. I've been to a strip club. The girls were nice. Invited me to a barbecue once. They're so nice. I used to go to strip clubs all the time. It's so much fun. I think it's so much fun. I love cheering the girls on. And the girls love to be cheered on. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really good dancers. Pole dancers. Crazy shit. Some place I went, they were so good. Like, I'm talking about climbing up to the fucking ceiling, doing pull-ups on the edge of the ceiling. Crazy ass shit. I was like, yes, girl. Woo! I've had dancer friends and they love when women are in the audience. Yeah! Because they don't feel threatened by them, which is so sad. But because they don't feel threatened by them, and we get to cheer them on and have a good time. How could you even pick between Sam and Dean? I know, right, Sarah? You saw a car from Supernatural at the street fair today? You saw an Impala? Went to the club at the time, the boyfriend and the woman literally grabbed me. Okay, I'm done eating. I'm gonna go put this in the kitchen because I don't want to put it. I don't have any place. Your comments are getting filtered, Sarah. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna finish our reading. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Throwing coins at dancers. Ugh. Okay. Shake my legs out.
Shish, Andy's coming.
I fucking love when you guys do Andy's coming. Okay. Like a river.
Can you make our TDS Loon's voice?
Boom, like a river. Boom. I wish I could. How cool would that be? All right.
She's back.
She's back. All right, we're going on our next story, which is, where do you get the spicy cubes? I don't know. I've heard of them. I think Uncle heard of them too. I don't remember where you get them. Where do you get the spicy cubes? Miss Murda. Miss Murda, are you here? Miss Murda. Online. You can get them on TikTok Shop. Spicy cubes on TikTok Shop. All right, Miss Murda's up next with Life of Little Things 3. Life of Little Things. Nope, Jessica. What you doing? Boof, boof, boof. Do, do, do. Like a river. A Life of Little Things 3 Saturday special. Okay, here we go. Boom, bam, boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. An adult store usually has them. Okay. This is called A Life of Little Things 3. And we're starting at 9. Oh my God, 9:35, 23. Hi, Auntie Glitches and Glitches. Hello, Auntie and Glitches. Oh my God. Hi. A Life of Little Things Part 3. How do I start this one? We would have to go back to the 80s. As a child, my sleep worried my parents. I was a sleepwalker. Most of my sleep time, I would dream I was walking down a wedding aisle, but in reality, I was just walking up and down my hallway over and over. This was a recurring dream. After a while, I would go back to bed and fall asleep. I was around 5 or 6 years old, still living in Puerto Rico. However, my wandering wasn't confined to our house. I was around the same age when I did something that made my family freak out. They had to take measurements to prevent it from happening again. My parents' house was built at a higher level than my grandparents'. The only thing that separated us was a concrete stair. You had to be very careful going up and down these stairs. They were missing the right side of the wall. Oh no. If you fell, it was a long way down into the concrete floor. I remember falling once and getting the air knocked out of me, and being upset no one heard me scream, but the truth is I didn't scream at all because I couldn't. Everyone was very careful with the stairs except me. I was still a klutz. Down the stairs I fell and up the stairs I fell. It happened all the time, but it was the only way to my grandparents. There was no choice but to take the stairs. One night, after Mom had put me to bed and time had passed, everyone was asleep. Early morning came, I got up and went to the bathroom. I remember that in my sleep state, I took a shower and wrapped myself in a towel. Now, my parents say that part never happened, but I remember it like it was yesterday. In my dream state, I opened the back door and went down the back stairs to my grandparents in absolute darkness. I made it to the bottom of the stairs and started to knock hard on my grandparents' back door. They had a metal door. It made tons of noise when you touched it. They woke up and opened the door. I walked in as if nothing happened. I pushed my way inside and walked in. I walked down the hall, went into their king-size bed, and fell back asleep. By the time I fell asleep, everyone was awake and freaking out that I had left the house and gone to my grandparents. All this happened around 2 a.m. in the morning. After that, locks were installed, higher than me. I was caught doing many things after that incident, eating cold cuts from the fridge, roaming around, and many other things. Eventually, with age, sleepwalking stopped, but my dreams got worse. I'm known for having weird dreams. I would dream of long, dirty bathrooms while having to pee, LOL, or picking on my sisters and then bloody fighting with them, dealing with poop. The nightmares were awful. They made me wake up suddenly, breathing hard and shaking. I would look for my parents. Their advice was to pray the Father's Prayer and to go to sleep. I did that for years. Nightmare equals pray. Praying became my calming effect, a weapon after those nightmares. One day in my early teens, I had my first lucid dream. I went to sleep. In my dream, I was already in my early 30s and I was married to a man my age with long brunette hair down to his shoulders. We had 2 young daughters, one was about 5 and the other was about 4. At the moment, we were on vacation somewhere in New England. I remember the room was white with white linen and huge French doors with white curtains. The kids kept running in and out. My husband and I were lying in bed talking, knowing the kids were safe. I felt so much love for my little family. I felt like my heart was going to burst. I closed my eyes, I stretched my arm, and no one was there. I opened my eyes and everyone was gone. I was back home and I was completely alone. Tears started to well up once I understood that it was a dream. It was a made-up story. I felt like I should have known better. Eventually, I moved on, but my dream was still in the back of my head. However, many, many years later, I understood that what had happened, it was a lucid dream. I had jumped into a different timeline. This awareness healed something in me. Even though I'm a single and childless woman by choice, it makes me happy that somewhere in the universe, there's a version of me that has it all. Through the years, my health has not been the best. I suffer from something called chronic lymphedema. After many years of battle, it's left me immobile and with other health issues. At the moment, I'm bedbound with limited mobility. My body is my prison, you can say. Don't feel bad. I don't. Even though things are changing for the better, it will be a long time before I'm able to walk out of my home. I learned with time that I can astral project and I can even control it somehow. Astral projecting has become a way to cope with being homebound. It's become a great joy and a great torture for me. There were times I thought I was perfectly healthy, walking around completely unaware of my real timeline. While astral projecting was fun and full of different emotions, I was feeling elated, happy, and excited to go where I like to go. It felt great. I couldn't get tired or in pain. I found my family in different places, but to me, it was the greatest gift ever. Then I woke up, pulled my sheets, tried to roll over and move my legs and get out of bed as I did a few minutes ago in my dream. And that's when I realized that I was back in the present where I belonged. My heart fell. It took a minute to understand that I was in another time. In 2022, I got sick. I ended up staying in the hospital for 9 months. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Most days I spend sleeping and on medication for my pain. I found out my mind has to be clear to be able to astral project. I've tried it and I just fall asleep and have blank dreams. Around the 7th month, I start to refuse pain medication before bedtime. Then slowly I started astral projecting. So, I am also from the Dominican Republic. As a child, I spent my childhood in Puerto Rico and my summers in the Dominican Republic. So traveling to DR is not new to me. One night I started astral projecting and it took me back to the Dominican Republic. However, I noticed that this was not my timeline and space on Earth. This DR is in another dimension. I kept looking around the next few days until I found my family. I just told them I came to visit. Immediately, family took me in. It was like when we were kids, running around, doing chores, taking care of the shop, just like I remember. I noticed little differences. The front door was different. The front yard wasn't like the one that my grandmother kept. It had so many plants and flowers, it looked like a small jungle. Now it looks too bare. The garage looked very different. The differences were easy to ignore somehow, though. Timeline A, where I come from. Timeline B, the other timeline. I had decided to refuse pain medication so I could do my travels. While I was in the hospital, I enjoyed my trips with my family on the other side. Every time it was a new adventure. Going to the country with my uncles or being with my aunts, spending beach time with my cousins and enjoying the sunlight. We were talking and laughing and everything was the same and not the same. Cars were similar, like Fiats, and everyone drove them. I tried to enjoy my time as much as possible. I was surprised that the same people were in my family in Timeline A. There were also my family in Timeline B, and that's when I understood I not only dimension travel, but I can also parallel travel. I got to enjoy both sides of my life. I remember the good days, then all went to hell. While passing time with my family in Timeline B, all of them are having a good time. Suddenly, I saw my grandmother having a conversation. I was surprised and I was shocked. I froze where I was standing. All I wanted to do was run and hug her. The thing is, my grandma had died more than 9 years ago in Timeline A. I woke up and realized I didn't get to talk to her. It made me excited to know that I'll get to see her again. A day or two passed before I could jump back. I was in my grandmother's kitchen with my aunts. I was telling them and explaining where I come from, how my consciousness is from another time and place, and I'm only visiting. My aunts looked at each other. Their smiles stayed the same, like I didn't say nothing out of the ordinary, like they had seen it before. Then I told them I had seen Grandma. I told them that in my timeline she had already passed away, that I missed her a lot, and I was so happy to see her again. I can see my aunts were not happy about it. I have never done so much chores. They kept me busy. By the time I was done, she was gone. I woke up and I missed my chance. I was so upset. I finally made my way back. I was in the house and no one was around. From the kitchen, I could see the front porch. I saw Grandma sitting in her rocking chair. As I made it to her, somehow I got pulled out of the timeline and I was dropped into a horrible nightmare. Oh no! A couple of days later, I made it back. This time, Grandma was alone. The house looked the same and so did the garden. She was watering her plants and her flowers. Just like before, she hadn't changed. The same view I've seen forever. I started to follow Grandma while she watered the plants. We talked and shared thoughts. The sun began to set and we decided to sit in the rocking chairs on the porch by the garden and people watch, even though there were very few people. While sitting in the rocking chairs, I told her everything, that I came from another place and time. My aunts were keeping me from her. That where I come from, she had passed away, but I was so happy to have her here because I got to do the things I didn't get to do with her where I come from. As soon as I said what I said, I was pulled backward and up, pulled into darkness. After what felt like forever, I started to see the outline of a desk in front of me. As my heart started to slow down, I noticed I had 2 guards next to me the whole time and never noticed. All of a sudden, someone walked in, but there were no doors, no door sound. He was just there. He sat behind the desk. No introductions, not a single word. My heart was beating a mile a minute. I could feel it in my ears. I immediately tried to make myself wake up, but it wasn't happening. The man behind the desk said, "You can keep trying, but you're not going anywhere for now." What? I asked, "Why? Why am I here? Where am I? Who are you?" He suddenly got up, got in my face, and started to yell at me. "Do you know what you've done?" No one in my life has ever talked to me like that. I wanted to get up and run, push him, and run somewhere far away from here. I recoiled into myself, not knowing what he was talking about. I screamed back, "What did I do?" He said, "You have corrupted the timeline." Guys, this is like Loki. Telling people they have passed away and telling them you came from a different dimension. You've done it over and over and over. I have sent you warnings after warnings and you just ignore me. At first, I didn't understand what he was talking about. The more he talked, the guiltier I felt. Crossing information about dimensions is dangerous, he said. You did that with just your words and influence. It's going to take twice as much to repair it all. What do you mean repair it all? I mean, get it back to what it was. What about Grandma? Will she remember? No one will. By the time we're done, you will be a stitch in time, a vague memory. What the fuck? This is my family you're playing with. No, your family is in another timeline. You belong in another timeline. He was furious. That's when I started to understand what I had done was a serious mistake. All of a sudden, he turned to me again, made a move with his hand, and quickly I was being picked up by the 2 man-things next to me. I was too afraid to look up. My heart was pumping. I really thought, okay, this is it. What are they going to do to me? The next moment, he grabbed my face to the point that I felt pain. I was petrified. I didn't know what to do. I tried to look at his face, but I couldn't. His face was blurry. There were no eyes, nose, or mouth, just some smudge where they were supposed to be. He started to scream. "I am telling you this right now. Try this again, and I can keep you here, and you're never going back." What do you mean? I have the power to keep you. As soon as he said that, I was punched in the stomach with extreme force. I got pulled back into the darkness like before. No idea where I would end. My consciousness landed in my bed. I remember a feeling like I was falling into the bed. I remember jumping on the bed, looking around for the guy and his 2 guards, but I was alone. I was home. I was in my own timeline. I couldn't be any happier. My heart was beating out of control and my breathing was erratic. My room was super cold. I had to get a second blanket. I got a pounding headache and I could barely open my eyes. And then the door opened. There was a nurse who came to check on me and the telemonitor. She told me it had been off the charts a few minutes ago, but everything was fine now. I was breathing hard, taking in my surroundings. My panic attack got so bad I was afraid to fall asleep that night. I felt that I needed to ground myself, but in the middle of the hospital, I am not going to find it. I stayed up all night being scared of every noise that I heard, and then I thought about my mother. She's super strong and she's my best friend. I'll tell her. She'll call me a pendeja. What does that mean? And we move on laughing about it, and it will just be a funny story. As soon as the sun came out, wait, what does that word mean? Did I say it right? Dumbass, but worse. Okay. As soon as the sun came out, I picked I picked my cell and called my mom. She picked up the phone. She is always up at 5 a.m. She asked me if something was wrong. I told her part of what happened and told her to please come over. She was in my room in 30 minutes. I almost jumped toward her. I needed someone strong, someone who was my best friend. Having her around, I thought my feelings and nerves were going to calm down, but they didn't. Everything was the same. I couldn't control my feelings, and I had a terror of falling asleep. I had started to look for someone to ground me. I needed something. I needed to feel secure. One day, I found a rosary at the bottom of my bag. I took it. It felt good to hold it. I decided to pray. I prayed as much as I could. I think I prayed all day. I wrapped the rosary around my wrist. I keep it with me wherever I go. My feelings started to calm down. I started to find some solace. My attention to religion was a savior for me. I was still having dreams, but just dreams. I went back on pain meds so I couldn't dream. And one night, I had another astral projection. This time, I landed in front of my uncle's store. Everything looked the same, no changes. I slowly made my way to the store. I saw my uncle and I waved. As soon as I waved, someone or something whispered in my ear. Remember what I told you, you'll never get back. I froze and pulled away. Returned home immediately. Before that day, my astral projection was wild. When I was younger, now I am more careful and way more picky. I will never forget that moment. Thank you for listening to my boring rambling. Boring? Are you out of your fucking mind? That was literally opposite of boring.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
I'm doing them all.
Okay.
Anything but boring.
Activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh
Activate.
my
Activate. All right, let's go.
Okay. Hold on, I'm putting up the chill factor poll so we can vote on this while we're chatting. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The polls are up on all the platforms. A media 3, abso-fucking-lutely. That was crazy. That was literally like Loki. That was straight out of Loki. That was the fucking TVA. Tell me, I would pay the $16 for a movie ticket to watch that. That is what I'm saying. We love you, Miss Murda. Sorry this timeline sucks for you. Dealing with the Dimension Police is so scary. That's so crazy. Miss Minute scares me. Broke the scale. I was going to be a smartass, but I couldn't be. That was so far from boring. I love Loki. Oh my God, so good, right? If that person told me I can't come back, I'd be like, can I bring my cat with me? For sure, this could be a hit movie. They're probably pissed that you shared this with us. Hopefully they don't know about that. Being Puerto Rican and knowing what those houses and stairs look like, I need a cleanse. The Dream Police are real. Dimensional Police does sound scary. That was literally like the TVA. They were like, stop fucking up timelines. Now we got to fix it. You fucking it up. We got to fix it. That is so crazy. I wonder, oh my God, guys, remember that video that we all saw recently? The girl saying how she had a dream where she said she knew she was dreaming, blah, 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 blah. And they kept saying like, he's going to be mad. Like, we can't let him know, like him. And then she met him. I wonder if this was the him. This is the him? Oh, honey, they know she told us. What happens in this live stays in this live. Fellow Puerto Rican here, I feel you, LOL. I wonder how many loons are out here in other timelines. Okay, Sarah. Them watching this live like... That's why we can't ask time or date, yes. Oh my God! Cray cray. They're already in this live. Thank you, hey. Miss Murda, that was so good. Thank you so much for sharing. I am so sorry that your current timeline sucks and that shit happened to you. That is really scary. That was a really good. Great. Now we're all targets. It wasn't that fun to go through it. I'm still scared. I think I'm safe here. I don't doubt that you're still scared. I would be too. Don't worry. Don't worry. We don't believe her in case they're listening. Oh, Kelly. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. I wonder if what's in your dreams is real for others. Yeah. Like if what you dream is real for others. Yeah. It's in another timeline. That TVA guy was an asshat. Hold on. Red on Alive. We're going to label this as great story. This might have been my favorite story of the night. I think this was my favorite story of the night, Miss Murda. This was so cool. What do you mean we? I'm just here for entertainment purposes only. Your favorite too? Yours too? Wait, do you remember what he looked like? Did you say what he looked like? I can't remember. The guy that yelled at you? Like, what did he look at? Agreed, it was so good, right? Yours as well?
Entertainment only. Agreed.
Entertainment only. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and Twitch. Of the night, try the whole day. Well, that's what I meant. When I said the night, I meant the whole day. And a 3 on TikTok.
I am here for the bedtime stories. Lol.
Hey, Davin. You're just here for the bedtime stories. If someone yells in my face, I'm screaming back and crying. Oh, it was blur. No, she said the 2 things that grabbed her was blurry faces. Was the guy yelling also blurry face? Or did I miss that she also said guy yelling was blurry face? We want to hear more of your travels. I don't think she's going to be traveling no more right now. I know the stories today are all so good. Also blurry face. That makes it even fucking scarier, dude. Like, literally. Thank you so much for sharing. That was so good. Is Shay Marie in here? Ooh, Autumn. Here you go.
Hey, ass butt.
Hey, ass butt redeemed for Autumn Sky. Yeah, maybe don't go anywhere for a while. JJ, thank you for the manifesting and the rhythm bot. Okay, so we're taking Shay off too, friends, because they're not here and they never sent their story. So Tucci is next with Ghost Kitties. Tucci with Ghost Kitties. We can get a pudding. She said she didn't look at the 2 guys that grabbed her, I thought. Hello, Margarita. No, Mojo, there's not. Absolutely not. Sorry. No. We're reading this one, then Hey Hey Story, and then there's 2 rereads, and the 2 rereads are also long. And then I'm hopefully playing my horror game. Are my lives age restricted? I don't think so. You the best. You the best. What is this called again? Ghost Kitties. Hello, Blonde Sarah. Ghost Kitties. Oh, good. This is a shorter one. Oh, my voice is straining. Oh. Okay. Lady Ridge, thanks for the hydrate, boo. I'm not coming up as alive when he searches you. And my 13-year-olds are in here watching. I don't think I'm age restricted. Unless TikTok age restricted me. All right, we're reading Ghost Kitties, and we're starting at 9. Holy shit. 58, 33. And after this, we're doing Another giveaway. Hi, Auntie. Hi. My sister and I grew up in the trailer park until we were about 12 and 13. We're Irish twins, so we're pretty close and sort of share a lot of traits and powers. We're both empaths. She learned how to turn hers on and off, and we used to be able to see spirits. No, I don't know how. LOL, we were kids. Luckily, we never saw anything bad, and it didn't last long as we didn't practice it or keep up with it. We were about 8 and 9 when we were able to see spirit, but we only saw cats. As I said, we lived in a trailer park, so there were a lot of strays because people were feeding them. But somehow a few of them found their way under our trailer and passed away. Not sure how, our dad never said, but either way, they passed and we played with their spirits before they crossed over. But they would still curl up beside us and play. We would ball up socks and throw them and they would chase them, and it was hilarious and super cute. It lasted for a few days before they started to disappear. We were sad, but couldn't really say anything about it because who would believe us? I know it's a short little ditty, but I thought it was worth to share. Love you so much, Auntie. No, I love it too, Chi. I actually really like that it's a short little ditty right now. Yes, we did vote for the other story. The end. Thank you so much for sharing. Hold on, we're going to do the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? I think that's so sweet. I feel like even though this is like ghost kitties, I feel like this is an awe situation. An awe situation. Because I think that's sweet that you played with their little... It's not sweet that they passed away, but it's sweet that you played with their little kitty ghosts before they moved away. My son is here in the room listening to the stories. I think you got a new fan. Yes. Hello, son. How are ya? Is there like a... Let me look at my settings and see if I have like an age restriction setting on. No, I don't see that I have anything on. He just laughed like, is she really talking to me? Don't worry, he's age appropriate. Yes, I am talking to you, son. How are you doing, little son? Big son? Medium son? I'd be stuck cleaning ghost cat litter boxes too, in addition to non-ghost cats. Tell Tucci awesome possum, says SB. That's adorable, Tucci, says Courtney. It does not feel like it. It's been 10 hours, dude. 10 hours. We're at hour 10. Woo, baby. How many were there, Tucci? They want to know how many were there. We called one Psyched because it was brown, orange, and white patches. Cute. So cute. There were 4. Aw. Mary, you've been here the whole life. I love it. I know, 10 hours is wild. Grinning, you've been here since the beginning, too. Yes, thank you, Corianne. Were you able to touch them? That's a good question. Could you touch the ghost kitties? When you threw things, they would chase them. Did they touch the things you threw? Or could they not? Did it just like whoosh, go right here? I'm so happy I was actually able to watch all day. Woo! You only have 2 more hours with me. Is that not enough? 12's not enough hours? A 2. I've been here since noon. I had to work a little this morning. How dare you, Davin? How dare you? Thank you for sharing your story, Tucci. It got a 2 on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh my God!
They weren't able to play with the socks, but we could pet them. Oh, you could pet them? So cute. And a 1 on TikTok. I just joined. I was out all day cooking a late dinner now. Hi, Esther. Me too. I popped in the first 30 minutes all day. It's been glorious. I'm so happy you guys are having fun. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. What a lucky gal I am to have so many amazing people want to hang out. I'm the luckiest gal ever. I was here in spirit during my nap, but I may have blocked people in my sleep. I hope not. It has been so much fun. All right, real quick. It's ad and giveaway time. YouTube and Twitch, here's your ads. Let me know when you're back.
Mojo.
We should do this again sometime. We totally should. This was totally fun. And I'm totally good. Like, I'm getting a little bit tired, but 2 more hours is fine. I can do 2 more hours.
Every weekend.
No. I cannot do this every weekend, crazies. Hey, Paulie. How are you? We just did a fucking giveaway, dude.
Fine every other weekend, lol.
2 Saturdays a month. I have other things. I do have, like, things to do, or that I would like to do on a weekend every 3 months. We love you, and you're so much fun. Thank you. Thank you. A 12-hour live every weekend. Can you imagine? We were 20 minutes late on the last giveaway, to be fair. That's true. That's true.
Sacrifices Auntie.
Thank you to everyone that's sending gifts on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. No. Okay. Our next giveaway is on YouTube.
We have joint custody of you.
Oh, do you? I want to say the text-to-speech thing is one of the best things ever that we've done. I love it. I love the text-to-speech.
This is the type of live I never knew I needed. Guess what owned by cats sign next one Halloween night?
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Here's the deal. Oh. All right, the next one is on YouTube. This was donated by Belinda.
We want to renegotiate the custody agreement. We need more visitation.
Okay. You guys don't have to get to 2 million if you don't want to. You've already gotten 1. Amen. Okay. This one is for YouTube. This was donated by Belinda. It is a $10 Starbucks gift card. So if you would like that, please put some emojis in the chat. If you would like a $10 Starbucks cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. No, it's for YouTube. For YouTube. For YouTube. Cool. Wait. Ah, hold on. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Clarissa Edwards.
Lock and glitches 300K for 2 million.
Clarissa Edwards, congratulations. Let me write you down. Clarissa Edwards. Please email me, Clarissa Edwards, and say, hi, I'm Clarissa Edwards from YouTube. I won the $10 Starbucks gift card so that I can send it to you. Congrats. we donate for a giveaway? Well, I can't. I'm not going to take any more right now just because I have enough for the whole time. But I had asked in the Discord, like, because I knew that a while ago some people said they wanted to like donate stuff for giveaways, whether it was their own stuff or something else. So when I put in the Discord the whole thing about the 12-hour live, like in the beginning of the week, I said if anybody had things they wanted to donate to let me know. And I also said it in the live last time. But for the future, just DM me and let me know. I'm not doing anything the robot voice asked me to on principle. Okay. You don't have to. You do whatever you want. Save your money for all those babies. Oh my God, is it John?
Do not give Loon $100 million.
What? Oh, because you're not listening to the robot. That means you have to give Loon $100 million.
I am the robot, though.
John! All right. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Chuchi. Our next story is... Where is it? Is Hey Hey, Ma's house. Ma's house.
We love you, Auntie, and really appreciate you. Thank you for being you.
Aw. Thank you so much, Ami. I love you guys too, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being you, everybody. All right. Ma's house. Hey, hey. Here we go. Hopefully no one donated their toenail clippings to Kina. Okay. Just in time for Hey Hey story. 19. Ma's house. All right, we're starting this one at 47. Holy shit. Hi. I have 3 stories for you, but they're all related. Disclaimer, I did talk to Tex for this, so I hope it's okay. There may be a little extra flair to it, but I tried to edit that out as much as possible. First, a little backstory. In the 80s, my maternal great-grandparents, Ma and Pa, bought a plot of land in Texas, where I'm originally from, in the middle of someone else's land in the middle of the country. Later on, once my great-grandparents passed, their daughter and her husband, my grandparents, would buy the land surrounding that house. We called it the farm, and it was about 80 acres with a lake and a pond and 2 houses on the property. That sounds really nice. When you enter from the bumpy road, the first house you see is the main farmhouse. To your right, about 200 feet past, there is what we refer to as Ma's. Pronounce Maws. Maw? For you northerners? Maw. What? Hold on, I can't get past this right now. What do you mean? Maw. Never edit out your flair, guys. Never. Agreed. No, there's no way, Lulu. You're right. Is that right? You want me to say it Ma's house? Anybody? Bueller? Ma's? I can't do that. It feels really weird coming out of my mouth. It's Ma. Ma! The meatloaf! Rhymes with aw. Ma. Can't do it. Sorry, I can't do it. I gotta say Ma. Also on your right, behind the houses was a beautiful private lake, gorgeous property. Adjacent to this property, but separated by someone else's plot of land, is a small cemetery. This is where the first story takes place. Story number 1. When I was 18, my maternal grandmother Betty passed away, the one who lived on a farm. It was at the end of June. We had a graveside service in the absolute miserable heat. I was also secretly pregnant halfway through my first teen pregnancy. It was all very shameful, so nobody knew yet, but rightfully so, my parents and my sister, who did know, were concerned about me out in the heat, so as soon as the service ended, they urged me to go sit in the van and turn the air on and cool off. One thing you should know is that my grandma had MS, and instead of seeking treatment, her husband had her doped up on pain pills all the time, so I never really got to have a conversation with her or get to know her. Anyways, I get in the van and I say, okay, Betty, because we called her Betty, not Grandma. I said, play me something. Just play me something to make me feel better. I turned the car on, and as soon as I did, the radio queued up the very beginning of Don't Worry, Be Happy. I just started laughing and crying at the same time. It was then that I found out that she had a great sense of humor and that she was very much with me. I would go on to get to know her in other small, funny interactions like this. Oh my God, I love that. Eventually, her husband, my grandpa, passed away, and my great-grandma passed away, and my mom and her brother inherited the farm. We used it as a weekend farm, and my parents and aunt and uncle stayed in the main farmhouse, and I would stay by myself in Ma's house. Story number 2. One weekend, my ex and I went out to the farm, and I decided to go inside Ma's house while she stayed outside and smoked a cigarette in the truck. I go inside, and usually the first thing I do is crack open the hall closet. I don't really know why I started doing that, but I think the reason I started doing it was because that's where my ma would hide when she was scared. She hated thunderstorms, and so during storms, she would go and sit in the closet and hide. Oh. At one point, I drew her a picture and told her, you know that she would be safe in here. And she hung it up in the closet and looked at it while she was in there. Anyways, this particular time, I went out to open the closet, and then I thought, you know what? No, I'm not going to. I don't know why I thought that. I just did, and I did not open the closet door. I went straight to the bathroom. It's a 5.5-hour trip, so I had to pee. I sit down. I'm doing my business, and to the right of me from outside, I hear someone yell, "Haley!" And immediately after, to my left, right on the other side of the shower curtain, I hear someone whisper, "Haley." I said, "Whoa." I looked over the shower curtain, which was literally inches away from me, and it was swaying. I thought, okay, that's weird. I didn't turn the air on, but sometimes my parents will come over and turn the air on before I get there just to cool the house off. So I finish up and wash my hands. I go out to the hall. First thing I noticed, closet door is cracked open. Second thing I noticed, the AC unit is not on. There's no reason why that shower curtain should have been swaying. I know what's happening, but just for the heck of it, I asked my girlfriend, "Hey, did you yell my name?" And she said no. I said, "Did anybody else from that vicinity yell my name?" And she said no. And the kicker is, it was storming. So Ma was scared. She was in the closet, and once I got there, she came to me and reached out for me for comfort. That was the first time she ever made contact with me. Oh my God, hey! How fucking cool. Story number 3. I think this is the last one. Yes. One day I was home in Oklahoma, and I'm watching one of those celebrity ghost story shows, and it's Ricky Nelson's daughter, and she's talking about how after he passed away, she heard someone break into her house, and she heard them just like rifling through all the stuff downstairs and just tearing through things and hearing things thrown against the wall and things just being thrown all over the place, and she was terrified. So she got in the closet, and she shut herself in there and stayed in there for an hour after she quit hearing noises. Then she got out and went to see what the heck happened. When she got downstairs, everything was exactly in place as it was before she heard the noises. Nothing had happened. No one had come in and done anything, despite all the noises that she had heard. I don't think much of it. I go on about my business, and that weekend we go to the farm. Sorry. It's pretty basic out there. We don't have internet. We don't have cable. There's not a TV in my room. So when it was bedtime, it was just like bedtime. So I'm laying there, and all of a sudden I hear all this noise in the closet that shares a wall with my room. I hear a bunch of stuff falling off the shelves and like scraping the wall on their way down. And I'm just like, oh my God. I immediately text my dad next door and I say, someone is here. This is Texas. And I realize he's probably getting a gun. So I text again and clarify and say, no one's here, but something's here. He busts through the door and checks the house. It's tiny. There's absolutely nobody there. We open the closet, and everything in the closet is exactly where it was last time we opened it. Nothing has moved an inch at all, just like the celebrity ghost story. It really, really, really freaked me out, and I know you wonder how all the time. I went to sleep, and that was that. We do wonder how. We definitely wonder how. The next night, I was sitting out on the screened-in porch, just me and my ganja doing... I thought I was reading the word grandma wrong, and I realized you were writing ganja. Just me and my ganja doing what I do before bed, when I just had a feeling of a presence. I don't even remember what I felt. I just knew that something was there, and since it had scared me the night before, it scared me then. So I called upon my Southern Baptist revival pastor advice, and I said out loud, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. You must leave." And when I did that, I felt and heard all the air on the porch being sucked up and then being pushed out. And then it was very still and it was very warm. Looking back, I think maybe it was just Ma letting me know that she was there in a way that I would recognize, you know, from the TV show. But at the time, I thought it was my shitty-ass grandpa being mad that we were still on his land, LMAO. He never wanted us or anyone else around. But you know what would really piss him off is knowing that we sold the farm to Deion Sanders of the Dallas Cowboys, and there is a crap ton of people running around there all the time, including celebrities. And they built a 20,000 square foot house, which was then added on to last year because apparently the gym wasn't big enough. I miss that magical farm with every ounce of my being, and it has been so bittersweet seeing it from afar on Instagram and Facebook. By the way, that's pretty cool. I hope Dion realizes how blessed he is to have my family's farm. I got 30 years out there, but it wasn't near enough. The end. Love you lots. Happy 100 millies. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to put up the poll, and then we will chat on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, or those stories? 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? And it could be good chills. It doesn't have to be scary chills. Whew. Hey, what good stories. I'm sorry. The last one was like a little bit scary, but it could have just been your grandma, just like you said, like just doing it the way that you just saw her to like recognize what was happening. But, sorry, I was just scrolling in here. But the one with the closet made me like sad and happy at the same time. Do y'all think it was Ma showing herself with the closet? Wait, are you talking about the last story when things were falling down in the closet? We're talking about when the closet opened and you heard your name being called. Because, oh my goodness. How sweet. Auntie's starting to feel it. Those yawns. Oh, was I yawning? I didn't even notice. You don't like closets. I love celebrity ghost stories. These were beautiful. So sweet. That was so sweet. The stuff falling down in the closet. I don't know. It was a different closet than the first closet, right? I mean, it was definitely somebody. And the fact that you had just watched something that was just like that feels like my shorts again are just like riding up and hurting me. Feels like they did it on purpose to get your attention. You know what I mean? Either that or it's like a wild and wacky coincidence that it happened. But I'm not sure. I'm just standing up for a minute. It's my legs. Never trust a pair of shorts. Do we really have 0 votes? We got 0 votes, guys. 0 votes on Twitch. There's 11 people on there. There's people to vote. My friends on Twitch, vote. We got 1 vote. Woo! Where? I don't see it. Beautiful stories. Hey, hey. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking it definitely was like... unless it was a crazy coincidence, like whoever was doing it because you had just seen it. So it could have been. Could have been her. But I'm not positive, honestly. But the other one with her in the closet opening and she was calling your name. Oh! And the song in the car. Oh my God. It was meant for you to pay attention. Yes. There's no coincidences. Yep. Twitch is tired. Why are they tired? We've only been live for 10 hours and 20 minutes.
If you can't see the clipboard, scroll out, then back in.
Thank you, Looney. My lag is really bad from my backyard. No worries. Thank you so much for sharing your stories, hey. They were great stories. Where's my Red on Alive? Oh, I did that already. Perfect. It's up there for you? Twitch is twitching. They got a show factor of 3 on Twitch and YouTube, but I'm going to give you an aw. And a 2 on TikTok. Tickety tockety talk.
Oh my God!
Tickety talk. With the robot voice. It's just talk to text to speech. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for me. Taking Brooke to see my Father's Day gift. What do you mean taking her? How are you taking her somewhere? I don't understand. All right. Oh, Messenger? Where are we going, John? All right, our next story is a reread that Brookie asked for. It is called 3 Lives in One, Death and Quantum Leap Correction. 3 lives in one, death and quantum leap correction. Correct. All right. Ooh, blackberries. Blackberries. Let me find the story. Boom, 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 boom. Taka-dum, dum, taka-boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chick, 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 chick. Boom, 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 boom. Taka-dum, dum, taka-boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chick, 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 chick. Boom, 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 boom. Taka-dum, dum, dum. This is a really long one, too. Really long. And then Chris's is like 3 really long ones. And those are the last 2. They might take the next time. I might not be able to play my game. We will see. Fingers crossed. Tomorrow is Father's Day. All right. Brookie, hurry back. I'm tired. Okay. Hold on. Here we come. Let's get a snack. Snack. What kind of snack?
Eat snacks.
Eat snacks. Let's try some Ike and Ike's. Let's see. Okay. You have returned. Oh, is Mabel going to bed? Good night, Mabel.
Is that the Mega Mix?
It is a Mega Mix. Boom. You have these too? Love it. Love it.
My favorite.
Your favorite's a Mega Mix? Let's see how they are. Ooh. Very tart. That one was very tart. She skipped her nap.
Becky
'cause she
Paints
wanted to
Nothing
hang
Too
out.
wants you to see her leopard gecko.
Your gecko? Okay. Hold on a second. Where is it? Wait, I just saw it. Hold on, I just saw this. Corianne from before. I told my kids to pass these out at my funeral. Let's stay in touch. with the little Ouija board. I literally can't. All right, hold on. Oh. Is this it? Hold on. Oh, look at his little face. Oh, he's so cute. I feel like that's something you would do, Andy. Yeah. What's the name? What's the name of this little cutie? His name is Gummy Worm. Oh my god, that's literally perfect. Oh my god, look at little Gummy Worm. What a little cutie. What is that it? So cute, little Gummy Worm. That's like literally so perfect. Thank you for sharing. Remember last time we had like a pet show and tell? All right. Here we go. Ready, boys? Ready. My tea is cold. It's been quite a while. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, I haven't been able to be too weird. I've just been going and going reading stories. I'm so sorry. Okay. Do I own a Ouija board? Yes. Have I ever used it? No. Okay. Here we go. We're reading this one and we're starting at 10, 30, 38. Boom. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Okay, I'm going to skip this part. This is an old story. This is actually from like 2023. All right. This started with me having a dream journey one night. We know dreams are not just dreams. My dream journey was that I was looking for a house to move into, and I was somewhere along a mountainside that had beautiful greenery. I kept driving on this dirt road because there were a few houses that had the for sale sign in front of them. As I drove past this one house, it looked somewhat familiar to me, and since it had a for sale sign, I decided to check it out. I parked my car, and when I looked back at the car design, I felt like it was I felt like I was in an older timeline. From the model of the car, it felt like it was in the 60s. I proceeded to walk into the house, and as soon as I entered it, I felt this huge deja vu gut feeling that I've been in this house before. Everything felt so familiar. To describe the house, when I entered it, I saw that there was a mirror table to my left. Further down the left was the kitchen. Even though I could not see it was the kitchen from where I was standing, I just knew it was the kitchen. In front of me was a staircase to go to the bedrooms, and on my right was a huge dining room area with a large patio. I walked to the mirror on my left, and it was covered in dust. I wiped it down and I saw my reflection. I saw that it did not look like me the dreamer. I was still a woman, but I looked different. Lighter hair, lighter eyes. But looking into my eyes, her eyes, I still knew that it was me, the dreamer. And from the way I was dressed and my hairstyle, it was definitely the 60s. I went to take a look in the living room, and there was barely any furniture, and the couch that was there was covered in white cloth. There was dust everywhere and cobwebs on the chandelier. It was obvious that no one had lived there for years. As I'm taking a panoramic view of the living room, all of a sudden, the room flashes right in front of my eyes, and as I look again, I am now standing in the same living room, except that it's completely furnished and no cloth on the couch, everything in place, chandelier lights on, no cobwebs, and it was filled with people. I was in the middle of a soiree. Why I say soiree is because of the way everyone was dressed. There were women dancing with knee-length fringe dresses, headbands that had jewelry or feathers on them. The men were in suits and sweater vests with hats on. The men were smoking cigars, the women these long sticks with their cigarettes. It was the 1920s. People were laughing and drinking and dancing, and music was playing, but that whole version lasted about 7 seconds before I was flashed back to the same dusty, empty house that I was in. I remember feeling confused, more so because this party felt familiar too. I continued to go upstairs, and there were 2 bedrooms, one on the left, one on the right, and in the center was an open space leading to a balcony. Again, I felt like I've been in this house before. Without hesitation, I was drawn to the room on the left. As I opened the door to have a look inside, I opened the door to the 1920s timeline of that bedroom. There was a woman sitting in front of her table mirror, so her back was to me, but since she is facing the mirror, I could see her face clearly. She was putting on red lipstick. Her dark hair was bejeweled and curled upwards in a golden headband, and I remember feeling that she looked so elegant. Then she stops and looks straight at me through the mirror. Frozen in this moment with her looking at me, I have no words to explain it. I felt it again as a déjà vu gut feeling that I know this woman. I felt every cell in my body vibrate as I started to remember, not only do I know this woman, I was this woman in that life too. I was startled and I closed the door back to the dusty, empty house, trying to process everything, that I knew this house, I knew her, I am her, I lived here. This was my house in the 1920s and this was my party. What does it all mean? Before I can fully comprehend, she opens the bedroom door and I'm back in the 1920s. She passes me, but this time she does not see me. She goes down the stairs, so I follow her, and she gets to the center of the staircase. Everyone turns to cheer her on with a loving smile and says, "This calls for more champagne and more wine." Everyone cheers on even more. Now I realize that I'm no longer in a flash of that timeline. I am completely in it as an observer, watching her, me, through the event. She goes to the kitchen and I follow her again. She tells the waitress to go around with their trays to serve more champagne and wine glasses to the guests. She joins her party, laughing with her guests and dancing. A few moments later, her 2 best friends, who were a married couple, let's call them Charles and Helen, they came up to her and told her we're out of wine and that she will need to go get more from the cellar, which was from the back end of the kitchen. So she goes to the end of the kitchen and opens the cellar door. The cellar door was the type that you can only open from the outside and not from the inside. So she placed a rock on the floor to keep the cellar door open and went down the stairs to get more wine. Again, I followed her, just observing. She picks up a few bottles, and after a while I notice, and so does she, that she is coughing and having difficulty breathing. She leaves the bottles behind and goes back up the stairs to catch her breath. When she got to the top, the rock that had been holding the door open had been removed, and the door was closed shut. She kept knocking and knocking, but from the sound of the party and the music, no one could hear her. Her breathing starts to become heavier and slower. She drops to the floor and can barely knock on the door anymore. I was frozen, watching her. I didn't understand what was happening to her, and I could not do anything about it. She couldn't breathe anymore. I slowly watched her die. I watched myself die. It's not over yet. Right when she died, I flashed back and rewinded in time to the exact moment she was standing in the center of the stairs saying, "This calls for more champagne and more wine." Only now, I'm no longer watching her as an observer. I am her. Looking through her eyes, looking at my guests. I have become the 1920s version of me I was seeing in flashbacks, and I heard my own voice say, "This calls for more champagne and more wine." Afterwards, I knew I was going to the kitchen to tell the waiters to prepare the champagne and wine glasses, so that's exactly what I did. I started to walk towards my guests when I remembered the cellar and that I will need to get more wine from there. It almost felt like me going down there was written, and it was my fate to do so. I could not explain it, nor did I want to change it. I just knew it had to be so. The only difference was that this time I did not wait for my 2 best friends, Charles and Helen, to tell me that we needed more wine from the cellar. I just went. When I got to the cellar door, I saw that it was already open with a rock holding the door in place. I went inside, moved the rock out of place, and let the door close behind me. As I started to go down the stairs, I hear voices coming from inside the cellar. I went down a little more to take a closer look, and I saw Charles and Helen there. They were pouring some kind of poison all over the cellar while covering their airways. Helen was saying, "That's enough, let's go before we get poisoned too." Only then do they turn around and see me standing there. They both looked like they saw a ghost. That's when I understood that, when I was observing my previous death, I was observing my murder. My supposed 2 best friends, Charles and Helen, had poisoned the cellar with the intention of killing me, and they did. But in this rewrite, resetting of timeline or quantum leap correction, I did not wait for them to tell me to go to the cellar. Therefore, I went down ahead of schedule and I caught them in the act. But also by doing so, I unintentionally locked them in the cellar with me, where we all inevitably choked and died together from the poison. When I was taking my last breath yet again, I jumped back into the timeline of the woman in the 60s in the dusty, empty house. She/me was also trying to catch her breath while I jumped back into me, the dreamer. I too jumped from my sleep, barely catching my breath. My dreams have always shown me messages and understandings of many elements, but this one was by far the most detailed about one of my previous lives. Not just one life, but 3 in 1. That death was so profound that I called to the house again in the 60s as well as current me. In both lives, I did not know that it was my friends that intended on killing me. The only difference is in one, I died not knowing, and in the other, the last moment I found out it was them, but their karmic fate was sealed too. As we know, time is linear, so the question that baffles me to this day is, did both timelines happen simultaneously? 1, where I was murdered and alone, and 2, where I locked my murderers with me in the grand scheme of this multiverse? Or did I quantum leap in the 20s after witnessing the truth in the 60s and change the ending? This whole experience, plus many others that followed, started my journey down the rabbit hole and understanding the mysteries and untold truth of this world that we live in. What I love about your page is that it's opening people's eyes to questions that the real truth in the universe, and we're here for it. The end. Okay, we're going to vote on that story, on the chill factor of that story, 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on all the platforms. Please go vote. Was that? That was your reaction last time too. Yeah, you know what's great about me is that I don't remember things. Especially,
almost at 2 million.
Woo! Especially stories, movies, shows, which is really cool because I can rewatch and reread things again and again. And I just don't remember, so I get to watch it again. I thought the last story was good. They keep getting better. This is actually a really old story and it was so good. I don't always remember stories, but I do remember this one. I remembered this one, but I just remembered like the gist of it. I didn't remember all the details. I know, right? Right, John? It's actually not their fault. John on YouTube said 10 hours in and only 2 million. You guys are slacking. It's not their fault. TikTok is not counting the likes. Absolutely. I loved it last time. I loved it again this time. Who heard that story the first time 3 years ago? It was so good. It's been ingrained in my mind ever since I first heard it. Well, just in general, Lulu, I don't get that many people on TikTok, you know? You
Don't
think
yell
of
at us, YouTube.
You think of it often? It's been almost 3 years. This was in November of 2023. So it's not quite November. So 2.5 years since we read this story. Crazy. Go away, Megan.
We're tapping so hard.
I could have sworn it was like 6 months ago.
You can do it, TikTok. Tap, tap, tap.
My candy matched my nails just then. Well, that was a cool story. Thank you for requesting it, Brookie. It got 2 million? 2 million! Oh. Well, preemptively. Good job.
It's not 2 million yet. Jeez.
Mine says 2 million. You did it again. Looney. All 1 people voted for the chill factor on Twitch. Good job, all 1 people.
Y'all just calm down.
We have 10 people in there. So at least like 5 or 6 should be voting. I don't know what they're doing. Unless they're just in there and they're not paying attention. Or they're voting on other platforms. That's very possible too. Dude, Snoopin', that was you.
I think it's making up for the taps or didn't count earlier.
You think so? Should we put another sticker on the board before we read the last story that is 3 parts in one? You can't find the poll on Twitch? Where is the poll on Twitch? I'm going to give you a sticker. All right? You're getting a sticker. Okay?
We just got a sticker.
Because you've been working hard, and it's not your fault that they're not counting them. I know you're doing it. We just got a sticker.
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 Wonder what it'll be.
I wonder what it'll be. Okay. Up at the top. The poll on Twitch is at the top of the chat. No idea on phone. You still have 25K to go. I wonder if Steve from Blue's Clues would love this. He absolutely would, because he's a fucking national treasure, gem, wonderful, fucking beautiful man. And he would love it. He would love it so much. Steve, we love you. It's still counting? All right. Let me know when it actually hits 2 million and we'll do a sticker. Makeup junkie throughout the day. Work, pool, and Olive Garden. I was committed. Nice. All right. Let's read this last story then. By this last story, we'll be able to do our sticker. So here's what we're going to do right now. We're going to read our last story, but this last story is also a reread request from Chris on YouTube. And it's 3 parts. So it's going to take a minute. FYI. So we'll read this. Here's the plan. We'll read this, all 3 parts. Then we will do our ad break and giveaway. And we'll do our sticker. And then with whatever time left we have, I will try to play my horror game. Or at least some of it. And that'll be the plan. Cool? Cool. Well, I already did the song for the Millie. I'm not gonna press it again. So
we're almost at 2 mil. Do it before the story.
Before the story? All right. Now we got to 2 million. Woo! All right.
Now it's 2 million.
All right. Good job, everybody. You did it.
Officially 2 million.
Congratulations. You did it. I'm so proud of you. It's official. Stopped happening. Just stop tapping now. Take a rest. All right, here we go.
The first Millie, I was dancing along in the shower.
We just listened to the song.
We really should have been at 3 mil, but we're slackers.
We should have listened. We should have been at 3, definitely. But it's not your fault. It's not your fault. All right. What stickers are we grabbing here? What are these cuties? All right. John left us to help TikTok. What a true gentleman. What a true gentleman.
TT was being mean to us.
TT was being mean to you. I was at the 3 different stores and drove 50 miles earlier. Woo! All right. This is an interesting one. Oh, and I'm picking this one because I like this one. There's this cool alien guy. This is the first choice. A gentleman and a scholar. And the other one is Goosebumps. You get it? Do you get it? Goosebumps. Sorry. I love anything with goose. All right. Putting up the poll.
Goosebumps. Goosebumps or go home.
Oh, that last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube and Twitch. And I'm assuming a 3 from TikTok, but I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Sticker poll. We got Alien, Goosebumps. All right, friends. Your polls are almost up. Just waiting for TikTok. Goosebumps or the Alien? Those are your choices. Oh milli, 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 oh milli. Sarah? Sarah, are you good? Do you want me to do the poll? Or another mod? Did you fall asleep? There it is. It's up. It's up for TikTok.
Goosebumps.
For real, now there's a poll. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh no, Sarah, I'm sorry. If you need to leave, it's okay.
Goosebumps or you're a square.
Goosebumps, you're a square. Bye, Matt, goddess. Love you so much. Oh, you're going back to YouTube. Never mind. You're just saying goodbye to TikTok. Welcome back, Trish. I need to know where the Goosebumps sticker can be purchased. I think that Jess got me these in the pack of goose stickers, right? Jess, was that you? For my birthday? You got me a lot of goose things. Where'd you get them? Maybe Amazon? My arm is tired. She also got me this cutie. This little positive goose. He's so cute. The poll is up there. I see it. Maybe your TikTok's being wonky. Where'd you get him? Was it Amazon? Low living. Amazon. She got him on Amazon. Did anyone vote, Loon? Was it 1 person or 2 people?
There was just an orb or cat hair.
Yeah, it was probably cat hair. Wow, 4 people voted on the sticker, but people aren't voting on the stories. Interesting. Interesting, Twitch. All right. It was Goosebumps there. It's Goosebumps everywhere. Clearly, we're doing Goosebumps. Oh my God, can you believe we're putting a second sticker? 103. 103 millis.
I saw that too.
103 millis. Oh my God. Ugh. Okay, back to the board.
Yay.
Here's the Millie board. If
It
you've
floated
never
down
seen it,
and
this
towards
is our
Annabelle.
sticker board. The first
You should
sticker
write 2
was
million on
a
that
unicorn.
sticker.
I will. I'll add a 2 million because it's going to have the same date. Da, da, da. Wow, guys, this is the first time we've been live for 11 hours, so that makes sense. But first time we have gotten 2 million. Whoop, whoop. 2 stickers in one day. You guys are killing it. I'll put it right under the other one. And then we'll write on here. 6/20/26. Number 103. 2 million. Boom! So we know it was a 2 million day. It was a 2 million day. There we go, my friends. Goosebumps. Good job, everybody. Good job. All right.
Giveaway?
Should we just do the giveaway now, too? We'll do the ad and the giveaway right now just to get it done. Then we'll read the story. And then we'll play a little bit. Ready?
You did it twice.
You did it twice, guys. I'm so proud.
Might as well.
I am not doing 12-hour lives every Saturday, Jessica. All right, here's the ads, YouTube and Twitch. Let me know when you're done. I can't believe TikTok tapped for 11 hours. I know. Like, what even?
$12-hour live once a month?
Mm-mm. I have to feed my kids and stuff. I need to do things. I can't believe you've been typing for 11 hours.
I feel like I am never tapping anything again.
I so hear that. I got a freaky
Every
AI
6 months?
ad with big honkers. Y'all don't understand. We worked 2 years to get this live. Stop tapping. Guys, just stop tapping. It's okay. Just relax. You could have relaxed after 1. I would have been fine with that. I don't even know if the copycat does lives, but I feel like my fingers are going to fail. Just, fall. 1's not enough. Just relax. I keep mindlessly tapping at this point. Wait, living that goose is so cute. The giddy goose.
You said we wouldn't get 2. Had to show you.
That's true. We wouldn't know what to do with our hands. Like on Ricky Bobby in his interview. Wait, what's going on?
Mrs. Copyright Spooky Scary Stories could never. You da best.
Thanks, boo. Copyright. Uncle shame us for not getting to 3. Absolutely, he will. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby! If Auntie does a live every night, we could have a 100 million live every 3 months. Guys, hear me out. 12-hour live every other year. Okay. All right, here we go. Last story, and then
well, be shamed.
Oh, wait, no, I
it's
forgot.
Okay.
We're doing a giveaway. All right. Giveaway. This is for TikTok. This is also from Belinda. This one is a $10 Dunkin' gift card. A $10 Dunkin' gift card. If you would like that, thank you, Belinda, also. Please put an emoji in the chat. We have, guys, and then the last one, like right before we end the live, is going to be the Millie board. The Millie board 2. The Millie board 2. Okay, here we go. Can't see the names, covering the names.
Auntie, you can skip my story choice so you can play your game.
Oh, Big Mama 101, congratulations! Please give me an email and let me know who you are, where you're from, and that you won. Big Mama 101.
Big Mama.
Woo! Congratulations. Holy crap. 63 more messages. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, hey, there he is. Look, Brooke, he heard you.
We got 2 million, Uncle.
They
Odin.
want to tell you that they got 2
All hail
million.
King Odin.
In 12 hours? Should have been full.
They said he's going to shame us for not getting more. And I said, yes, he absolutely is.
Go ahead and shame us.
Next time we do a 12-hour live, it better
Cutie
be
boy.
like 5-10 million. Unexcusable.
Go ahead and shame us. Yup. Well, we did our best, said Anna.
He's being real weird.
Odie's being weird?
Look at him.
Why does he look like that?
I don't know why he's leaning over like this.
Are you okay, bud?
I told him how he was being
This
so
wasn't our fault.
random scared. It wasn't. Counter
It should have
Sandwich Man
been
has
3
no
with our
business
normal
shaming.
tap rate.
I'm gonna feed the cats.
Okay.
We got an hour left.
1 hour. Woo, 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 woo.
Are you
So
going
good,
to
sir.
tap for 10
I
million,
have
Uncle?
one more story, but it's a 3-part long story reread, and then I'm going to play some of the game, hopefully. And then we're going to be done. They told me that I need to do one of these every week.
12 hours?
There are so many people that have been here for the entire 11 right now.
That's awesome.
Campbell, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships.
At least put the wig back on for the board giveaway.
No.
For the board giveaway, they want you to put the wig on.
No.
Dark, John got a membership. We Are the Ladies got a membership. Baby and Shannon Michael and Brenda Joe
Just
all got
once a month
memberships
or at
from
least
Campbell.
every 6 months.
Congratulations. Just once a month or at least every 6 months. Woohoo!
Everybody's waiting.
Congratulations, my friends. Thank you so much, Campbell. I really appreciate that.
All right, babe. Love you.
I love you.
Come on,
Okay.
Boots. Come on.
Is Uncle helping with the board giveaway?
I don't think so. Do you want him to?
Yeah, I can help if you want.
Okay. I don't know what's going on in the world today. I've been here all day. That's the way it should be, you know what? Because the world sucks right now. Outside sucks. So just be here. We're happy here. This is our little bubble. It's our little fun glitch sleepover hangout bubble. And we're just playing games and we're listening to stories and we're chatting with each other and we're getting stickers and we're having snacks and it's happy here. So just have a great time. Duh, Andy, of course we do. Well, I don't know how he would
We
help.
da best. We da best.
We da best. We da best. I know, 1 hour left. My daughter is so happy right along with me for the membership. Thank you, Campbell. Woo! This is my escape, love. It's your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dylan's dad. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day today. I'm kind of sad it's almost over.
Rip to
I
the 12
know.
hour. It was great.
Guys, we still have a whole hour left. All right. Here we go. Ready for the last story? It's called something. I can't even fit it on here. It's called...
Are you putting this recording on YouTube?
Yes.
I'ma have to rewatch it so I can go to sleep.
Yes. Yes, this live has been recorded the whole time. The VOD will be up on Twitch, so it automatically records and posts by itself on Twitch. And on YouTube, the recording will be up about 15 minutes or so after the live is over, and it will have the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. Bye, John. Thanks for coming in for a little bit. Guys, it's 4 a.m. here and I'm not leaving. I hope I don't fall asleep. I cannot believe you're still awake. Looney, it's 3 a.m. for you too, right? Or it's 2 a.m. now. It'll be 3 a.m. Okay. All right, let's read this last story and then this is a 3-parter. Here we go. This is a reread. This one is from 2023 as well. And we're starting at 11:04:10. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Okay. Kind of long. Okay, here we go. I have a girl that I see in my dreams a lot. She allows me to go lucid. If I see her, I immediately know that I'm dreaming. All I have to do is go up to her, ask if I'm dreaming. She says yes, and I'm lucid. She isn't always there, but she shows up every now and then, and I can do whatever I want. From flying to breathing underwater to even being a superhero. I also have these prophetic dreams or visions that come true more often than not. These I cannot control. The summer before my 8th grade year, I was soon turning 13. My siblings, ages 12, 9, and 8, and I had been watching a lot of ghost hunting and 3 a.m. challenge videos. Yes, it was the 3 a.m. challenge era. We decided one day that we were going to try to use a Ouija board, so I made one out of paper. This thing is still in my sketchbook to this day. We set it all up, lights off, candles, the whole shebang. The younger two started getting scared and feeling uneasy, even though nothing had happened, so we stopped. But we never said goodbye. A few hours later, the younger two were playing the board game Pizza Party on the coffee table while sitting on the floor. F had her back to the fireplace while B had his back to me. I promise, that's important. C was watching TV and I was reading. F was winning the game, and I looked to her as she did a little happy dance while sitting on her knees. She suddenly flipped backwards, landing flat on her face on the hardwood floor. She is not athletic and had never even attempted flips other than a cartwheel before, so I was very confused. We all went silent and stared at her while she sat up, face completely painted with terror. She whispered on the verge of tears that something had grabbed her. That's when I could feel it, something heavy in the room. I called them all over to the small love seat and we huddled together, terrified. It got to the point that we had been sitting there for an hour and I needed to use the restroom. I told them not to move and that I would be back ASAP. No sooner than I sat down on the toilet, there was a loud commotion and screams. I hurried up, finished, and ran out to them, not even bothering to wash my hands. I get out of the hall to see B's feet, 5 feet in the air, being pulled towards the fireplace while C, who is twice B's size, is holding him back. He's putting his full weight into it, even leaning at nearly a 45-degree angle to hold him back, and they are both still being dragged across the room. B is suddenly dropped, falling on top of C. C starts to one-arm army crawl back to the love seat while dragging B with him. I couldn't take it anymore. My siblings were scared. Was I scared to tell our parents what we had done? Yes, but I was more scared of not telling them, so I called both of our parents and told them everything. They came home as fast as they could and berated us for being idiots. That night, I saw the girl in my dream. I went to her like always, happy and relieved that I could make myself have a good dream after the day's events, but I didn't get to ask my question. She looked off, staring at me like she was disappointed in me rather than her normal neutral expression. She then spoke. She said, "You never said goodbye." This sent my entire dream into a nightmare. I felt like I was being dragged down by anything and everything around me, and suddenly there was a man, an old man, sitting in a rocking chair just staring at me. I couldn't shake this feeling of fear, so I asked him what he wanted. All he said was, "I want my girl back. She used to be so sweet," and kept on rocking. I woke up, bolting upright and drenched in sweat. I tried to calm my breathing, only to see a shadow figure in the corner of my room. I couldn't make out feathers except for... I said feathers. I couldn't make out features except for glowing silver eyes. Out of fear, I once again asked the question, "What do you want?" The picture of my siblings on the wall went flying right at me. In that moment, I wasn't scared anymore. I was just angry. I gritted my teeth and told it could not have my siblings, that it could not hurt them or scare them. And then I made the single most idiotic decision of my life. I told it that it could terrorize me all it wanted as long as it left my family alone. It's been several years, and to this day, that thing still fucks with me any chance it gets. After we moved to a completely different state, it tried to attach itself to my sister, Elle. My sister had always been scared to go upstairs or into the basement by herself, and one day she just wasn't anymore. I lived in the basement as I was 18, and my parents needed my old room for a nursery for the new baby. If they were to add a kitchen and a bathroom to the basement, it would be a full apartment. One half of the basement was used as a play area for the kids, while the other half was mine. The basement is divided by a set of stairs down to it. One day, I hear Elle playing with her dolls, nothing out of the ordinary, until I started paying attention to how she's playing. It sounded like she was having a conversation with someone, choosing which Barbies they each could play with, but I could only hear her end of the conversation. So I decided to go check on her. I went to the stairs and called out to her, asking who she was playing with. She turned to me with a big smile and said, "My friend." I could see just over her shoulder those silver eyes, and my entire body went cold. I ran to Elle, picked her up, and made a run for the main floor. I heard something scream behind me just before something hit my back hard, causing me to cry out in pain. I made it to the main floor, which went right into the living room, put my sister down, and slammed the door to the basement closed. My mom, who had been sitting on the couch, started yelling and asking what's going on just as something started banging on the basement door hard enough to shake the entire 2-story house. My dad came running downstairs while my mom kept yelling to block the door. He moved the couch in front of it, and I finally started feeling the full pain in my back. My mom checked it for me and immediately started yelling again, telling my dad to look at what it had done to me. I had a welt on my back the size of a softball, and whatever hit me, it hit me so hard that it caused my skin to break and start bleeding. My dad called a preacher and had him bless the house, but I knew it wouldn't do anything. I lived in that basement for another year before I was kicked out. Things were constantly thrown at me. It would get trashed, and I was slammed for it. It would slam the doors after an argument with my parents, even though I never closed that door out of pure fear, and I would get in trouble for that too. It did everything it could to get my parents to hate me and kick me out. My brother, just 3 years ago, told me that he had started to see the man in the rocking chair, in mirrors, or any reflective surfaces slowly getting closer to him. The night he told me this, I saw the man in my dream again. I told him to leave my brother alone. Again, the man only said, "I want my girl back. She used to be so sweet." I still have not figured out who he's talking about, but he shows up in my dreams once in a blue moon. My brother told me just last week that he hasn't seen the man in nearly 2 years, but that's how he got his own paranormal happenings going on in his own apartment. The demon followed me to my apartment, so I know my family is safe, but with it knowing that I'm not scared of it, it likes to annoy the hell out of me. Stopping my dryer before it's done, unplugging my phone while I sleep, moving my keys or important mail, trashing my room while I'm away, causing the lights to flicker or just go completely out, and knocking on my doors until I get so pissed that I tell it to stop. As I've said, I've accepted my fate that I gave to myself, and I'm safe, just constantly lacking sleep and being irritated most of the time. I've started calling it Silver or just Sil, and it does seem to like my cats, as I'll find them purring like they're being petted when I walk into a room, or food in their bowl if I just so happen to forget to feed them on my way out to work. It's like an annoying roommate that is only willing to help with the tiny things. Okay, hold on, that's the end of part 1. There's 3 parts. That was 1. This is part 2. Hold on, I'm opening it right now. Okay, still going. Okay, I'm typing this out. This was part 2. This was sent like a month later. Not even a month later. Okay. I'm typing this out while trying to find that damn Ouija board. I made a mistake, quite possibly worse than telling Sil she could terrorize me. Don't look at the picture until you finish reading this. Oh my God. I was asleep and I saw the girl again. As I walked up to her, I started to feel uneasy. I've literally never felt uneasy when first seeing her in my dreams. I'm normally happy and excited, but something was off this time. I stopped maybe 15 feet away from her and studied her for the first time ever. This was Chris's request. The submitter of the story was called Milo. She had a shin-length, light blue dress paired with brown boots. Her hair is light brown and comes just past her shoulders when braided. She's somewhere around 5 feet tall and young-looking, maybe 14 years old. But her eyes, they're silver. I don't know why I've never noticed them before. Wait, but you have, because you talked about the silver eyes in the last one. I just stared at her and she started to grin. Not a playful, mischievous smile, but a horrifying, creepy grin like she knew that I figured it out. I asked her who she is and why I keep seeing her, and she started to laugh. When her fit of laughter was done, she said, "You named me, you should know." All I could whisper out was, "Sil." She started to take slow steps towards me and backed away. "What are you?" I shouted. She just laughed again and kept coming towards me. I started to run, but I felt like I was being held back. As I looked behind me, her features started to change, becoming the shadow figure I saw in my room the night I made the deal. Sil wasn't just there that night. She's been following me long before that. I squeezed my eyes shut as hard as I could and opened them quickly and then repeated it 2 more times. This is how I force myself to wake up from lucid dreams when they're getting frightening. Waking up wasn't any better. Sil was hovering over me, inches from my face, and shouting, "We made a deal." She dissipated as I screamed and bolted out of my room. All of the lights are on. My cats are in their cages because I don't need Sil interacting with them or having them knock things over and scare the shit out of me. I have been looking for my old sketchbook for hours now and I can't find it anywhere. I'm even thinking about asking if I can go to my parents' house to look, but I'm terrified that Sil will follow me there. Will making a new board and saying goodbye work just the same? Or does it need to be the same board? I read once that if you can find out an entity's true name, that you can have power over it. Does anyone know if that's true or not? I'm honestly scared to even go back to sleep, but I'm so tired. I have work tonight. I need sleep, but I'm too vulnerable in that state. I keep thinking I'm seeing her out of the corner of my eye for a split second in a reflection, and I swear to the universe, I keep hearing small giggles or whispers coming from different places in my apartment. I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know what to do. I'm not a religious person, but are there any prayers I can do or say to get her to go away? I tried to draw her the best that I can. This face used to remind me that I was okay and just dreaming, but now all I can think of is the fact that Sil was inside my head and able to manipulate things in my mind. And this is the picture that they drew of Sil. Maybe 4'11" or 5 foot, light brown hair, no pupils, eyes are silver. This is what they look like. My eyeballs, my contacts are dry. Did Loon put me in a timeout? I just got kicked out of the chat. Where? Where'd you get kicked out? We call my sister that for short? I got chills. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. That was part 2, and this is the last part, part 3. This was sent maybe a month later. A month after that one. All right. Auntie, I found Sil's grave. I've tried to take pictures or videos of it to show you, but they don't work. Either it's just a blank screen or the video glitches to the point that you can't see anything or even make out what I'm saying. I ended up falling asleep during my break at work as I've been too scared to fall asleep at home. I fell immediately into a lucid dream where I saw the old man again. I took you guys' suggestion and asked him what her real name is. He stopped rocking in his chair and smiled. Not a creepy smile or anything, a genuine smile that calmed me down. He got up from his chair, struggling a bit, so I hurried over to help him stand up straight. I was struck with some sort of familiarity when I touched him, but I had no idea why. He just looked down at me, still smiling, and said, "Thanks, hun. These old bones aren't what they used to be." He took my hand and started walking. We seemed to be walking towards nothing until everything around us changed. We started walking towards a cemetery. And I am very familiar with this cemetery. It's where my mom's side of the family is buried. We walked past my uncle's Chris's grave, past my grandma Dink's grave, past my great-grandma Teresa's grave, past my great-grandpa Mike's grave, until we reached a headstone made for 3 graves 20 feet away from my family's, Elena, Joseph, and Fiona. I looked at the dates and realized that Fiona was only 15 when she passed away, and that all 3 sections said that they passed on the same day. He patted Fiona's section of the headstone while saying, "My little girl." I asked him if Fiona was still, and all he said was, "Please bring my little girl back to me." I was woken by my coworker telling me that break was over, so I went back to work. The next day, I went to the cemetery, and I headed straight for my family's graves. Passing them, I found the headstone from my dream. I kept trying to take pictures and videos of it, but my phone wasn't allowing me to. I called my mom as I left the cemetery, and I headed straight for her house. When she answered, I asked her if she knew if she had any great-grandparents by the names of Joseph or Elena. There was a long pause before she asked me why I wanted to know. I just told her that it was important that I needed to know, and I needed to know what happened to them. I took a good 10 minutes of arguing with her before she finally said that she would talk when I got to her house. By the time I got there, she had an old photo album that I had never seen out. She told me to sit with her and opened it, and the first thing I saw was a picture of both the old man and Syl. Both looked younger, but still definitely them, posing for a family photo with this woman. She started looking at the pictures with me, telling me about them. They had a sweet life, a good life. Syl, Fiona, was adopted at 2 when Joseph and Elena were nearing their 50s. They were nice people, always giving to people less fortunate and donating money where they could. The last picture in the album was of them just sitting in a living room while Fiona opened up presents for what I'm guessing was a birthday. My mom told me that 3 days after that picture was taken, that their house had been broken into. They were all killed, with Fiona having signs that she was SA'd before she was killed. She said that my great-grandpa was already grown and not living with them at the time, so he was fortunately not in the house when it happened. My great-grandpa Mike tried to get people to help him figure out who killed his family, but they could never find out who did it. After my mom told me all of this, I decided that I need to tell her everything. She asked a lot of questions, including why I hadn't come to her sooner and why I hadn't told her things before it got this far. I just wanted to protect my family, and now I guess I need to reunite some of my family to get this all to stop. I'm not sure how to do it. I'm willing to take suggestions. I'm willing to try. Suggestions are welcome. The end. Was there any more to that? Because I didn't find any more in my email, Chris. Was that the end of what we got from her? I think. Because I searched by her. That was the end of what we got from her. Because I searched by her email address, and that's like the last thing that I found. So I think. Oh, we read this on Fan Favorites Night, too. So I think that was all that we got from her. Okay, let's put up our... She hasn't given an update since, and that was like 3 years ago. I hope everything is cool. We're putting the chill factor up. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. Vote. Vote, vote, vote. Boop, 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 boop. I hope she's okay. Well, that was a cool story. Oh, the poll is up for the stickers on
Vote
accident.
or Uncle will shame you.
Uncle will shame you.
The poll is wrong.
Ba-da-dum. Hold on, guys. I didn't do it. Sarah's fixing it. Milo, if you're watching, we need an update. Yes, Sarah. This was from someone named Milo a couple years ago. I remember it too, obviously. I haven't seen them in a long time, though. Sarah, if you need to go, it's okay. We're done with polls, I think. And there's also other mods in here that can take over and help with that. Monique, I found the poll finally. I downloaded the app. Good job. Can we do 12-hour live every year for Christmas? Definitely not at Christmas time. Christmas time is crazy busy. You just saw another orb? It's probably a cat hair. It'd be cool if it wasn't. Hi. It could be.
We'll be busy watching Die Hard anyways.
Oh my god, ew. Ew, Davin. Ew, David. It's 11. We have about a half an hour left. This was fun. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the.
No, we want.
I'm thinking that you don't have enough ghosties, Auntie. You need more.
38 minutes.
I'm thinking.
Absolutely, David.
I'm thinking that I'm going to do the board giveaway now and get that done, and then we'll play the game. And we'll see if I get tired and I get off in 38 minutes, or if I get into the game and I want to keep playing. Yo, someone's doing a whole fireworks show. And I don't know why. Okay, so here's what we're going to do for the board. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and Twitch.
We get overtime possibly?
Possibly. No, Jess, I'm done reading stories. My voice is shot. A 3 on TikTok. Here's what I'm going to do for the board. What does the tattoo on my finger mean? This is an Algi's rune. It's a rune of protection. What we're going to do is I'll have Uncle come in and help, because I know you guys want to see him again. They're probably celebrating the live. Probably. And what we'll do is we'll pick a winner from TikTok and a winner from YouTube, and then we'll like flip a
Put
coin
the wig on
to see which person actually gets the board. Cool. That's what I figured we would do. All right, let me go pee and go grab him. He's not going to put the dress on again. I can ask him to put the wig on. I don't know if he will, but. Oh. Okay.
Time to riot.
We ride. Hi YouTube and Twitch. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, right? Lol.
Hi TikTok and Twitch.
It is in my house.
Yes.
No.
You guys just sending TTSs without her here, dude?
Andy's coming.
The wig?
No, it is not a Christmas movie.
What's a Christmas movie? Die Hard is a Christmas movie, for sure. It's without a doubt a Christmas movie. And if you think anything other than it is a Christmas movie, you are wildly mistaken.
Hell yeah.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie no matter what anyone says.
100%.
That's what we're trying to say.
100%.
Yes. Unk.
100%. There's no reason for it to
Your
like,
wife
not
thinks
be...
it's not.
I know she thinks it's not. She's weird. You're
Yes,
wrong.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Andy says no.
It's a story about
The way
a
you
man
whipped that
trying
wig
to get
on
his
was
wife
beautiful.
back on Christmas. All right?
Are we fucking starting this
And
shit again?
he has
Don't
to
you dare.
he has to kill a few people and do some heroic stuff, but at the end of the day, it's Christmas morning.
Andy can be wrong,
He
it's
gets
okay.
back with his wife.
Slay, honey,
They
slay.
have a Christmas miracle and they have a happy Christmas. Christmas movie.
You look
I guess I am
ridiculous.
weird too.
Yep.
It is not a Christmas movie.
You're wrong.
Auntie Uncle's on our side.
He said this when he put this wig on yesterday. Doesn't he look like a wrestler?
Oh yeah, brother.
All right. We are giving away.
I am
We're-
so on Auntie's side.
Thank
Working
you.
9 to 5, what a way to make a living.
Working 9 to 5. What
Uncle
a way
Hogan.
to make a living. Okay. I was only listening. I didn't know he was ranting with the wig on. Mick Foley. Oh my God, Mick Foley was the best. He was the sock.
Yep.
Sock
Mr.
puppet.
Sacco.
Is it called Mr. Sacco?
Mr. Sacco.
All right, we are going to Uncle Hogan. We're gonna give away the Millie board to
Jolene.
Jolene. So I'm gonna hold it up. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, guys, this is like bittersweet. I'm like a little sad about it, but also I know somebody will really enjoy it. This is the Millie board too.
You got it.
I want to hold it. I'm holding it where I can see that it's in the screen. This is
He stole Dolly's wig.
And this is a bite from Luna, and it's marked from Luna.
I'll take good care of it.
I still don't know how I'm gonna ship this. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But
Big box.
what we're going to do is we're gonna pick a winner from TikTok and a winner from YouTube, and then we're gonna
Dolly
flip a
could
coin
never.
to see which person gets it. So let's start with TikTok. If you would like this Millie board, you better take good care of it. So don't fucking just put emojis in for funsies.
Auntie, you should sign the Millie board.
Oh, I could sign it. If you want it in the chat in TikTok, please put some emojis.
Emojis in the chat. I'll pick TikTok.
You can pick both if you like.
Oh, I figured I pick one, you pick one.
Well, you're right over there. It's easier for you to pick. I can't even take my mouse. Use the mouse so you can stop the scrolling and see which one you're picking.
I can't with this. What's going on?
What do you
Your
mean?
mouse is so slow.
Whenever you're ready, you can stop.
Who's that?
Who's what?
Where the mouse is.
Kendra! Kendra on TikTok. Click on her name real quick. Kendra.
Kendra _3_.
Kendra _3_. All right, scroll to the bottom. Well, excellent.
Yep.
Scroll right to the bottom. Okay. All right. And now we're going to pick one from YouTube. So YouTube, start putting... What are you doing?
Oh, they didn't do it yet.
I didn't tell them to do it yet.
Well, they've been
Put
doing
your
it.
emojis in if you want the Millie board on YouTube. Da-da-dum. You could pick whenever you want.
Okay. We're just wherever this mouse is gonna be.
Make sure it's in where the emojis are, boo.
Yeah, my mouse is right here. You see it?
You're giving me fucking a seizure. Corey Ann? Okay. We need a coin to flip. Do we have a coin somewhere?
No.
Make sure you're scrolled down on the chat.
We're scrolling down. Trying to get down. All right. Woo! All right, now we will be flipping a coin. It's a 50-50 chance, guys. 50-50 chance.
Right. Okay, so wait. Heads is Kendra from TikTok, and tails is Corianne from YouTube.
All right.
You ready?
Put your mojos out there for it. Ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Hold. Then I feel to see it.
Up.
Baby, are you kidding me? What was it? Do it again.
Flipping it again.
Don't do that. Just hold it up and show them. It's heads.
Heads.
Can you hold it up to the thing? Congratulations, Kendra! Woo! Ba, 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 na, 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 na.
You can use temporary white dye for your beard and that wig and be Santa.
All right. Kendra, please email me and tell me, hey, I'm Kendra.
TT
I won
wins
the
again.
Board, and I need your address.
Auntie put the wig on too.
You want me to put the wig on too?
Yeah. Speaking of Santa, I do want to be Santa when I'm a little older.
Oh my God, why is it so hot and sweaty? You've been in it for
Yeah.
1 second.
When I get a little older, I am gonna volunteer as Santa. I want to do that. But I feel I need be a little older, and this beard needs to be naturally white.
I will say I do look good with bangs.
I think I look terrible with bangs.
Hey, friends. I feel like I'm watching Wayne and Garth. Party time.
Oh shit. You look hot actually.
I look hot. Thanks, Mojo. Congratulations, Kendra. How fucking cool. You better take care of this Millie board. I'm going to take pictures of it. Don't worry. I'm going to take real good pictures of it before I send it out. Oh, I'm kind of sad. All right. Get out. I want to play my game.
All right. Video games. Have fun, guys. Don't keep her up too late. I was leaning over. Can't get too weird. We're going to get banned.
All right, friends. You're going to frame it, Kendra.
Take really good pictures and send Mojo a copy. The wig bouncing is killing me.
Okay, guys. Woo! Wow, what a live. What a live. What a live. He really likes the wig. Okay. Should we leave the wig on while we play the game, or should we take it off? I don't know. What do you guys want? Wig on or off? Yes. Leave it on?
On.
The lady's name from what? Okay.
Please take it off.
Please take it off. I left for 10 minutes and I come back to this. It is actually already getting hot. I'm probably gonna take it off in a second. So enjoy it right now.
I love you.
I love you too. Yeah, I'm already feeling hot. Mike says you look like a founding father. All right. Oh my God, guys. So we technically have...
Sing, Dolly, sing.
I actually don't know, like, more words to any of her songs than I just sang right now. We technically have, like, 30 minutes left in the live or 23 minutes left in the live. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Working 9 to 5. Oh my God, Love and Marriage. You mean fucking Peggy Bundy? It's got to be red to be Peggy Bundy. All right. Oh my God, it's itchy. Ugh. Whew. All right. Holy smokes. Today has been so much fun. Let's play a game. Should we play a game for a bit? We are going to play. Let's see if I can get it to work. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sure.
It's called... You were here the whole time. Woo! Where'd my mouse go? Here we go. How are we doing this? You made my Saturday. I'm so glad. All right. This game that we're playing is called Menti. And I don't know how to play it, but we're trying it. So here we go. All right, ready? Oh my God. What am I even doing? I don't know how to play games. All right, are we ready? Wait. How do I turn this up? For me. Andy's gonna take a long nap. I mean, it's nighttime for me. It's scary already. Apparently, there's a lot of jump scares in this game. So... how do I turn the... is the sound too much? How do I fix this? Today is the most important day of my life. By tomorrow, I could be hailed as the bravest photographer for the most foolish history. Oh, or the most foolish history. You saw a gameplay of this? I want to photograph Rudiman's remains. I am terrified, but I won't let fear stop me. This is my chance to make history. Oh, okay, now
Uncle
I'm playing.
Andy needs you for game volume.
I fixed game volume. Whoa. All right. We're supposed to walk around. All right, let's see. What do we got? Can I jump? Okay, I can jump. So we're in, like, Egypt, I guess? Is there anything in this car?
TT is blind.
Wait, why can't you see it?
TikTok can't see the game.
Hold on. How did I... Hold on a second.
We're supposed to use our imagination.
No, you're not. Is it this? No.
It'll go to YouTube.
Is it this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. You can see it now. Perfect. All right. We weren't invited to the party.
Never mind, lol.
Okay. Can we go this way, or we should be going in? No, you can't go this way. All right. Dun 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 dun. Wait a second. I didn't forget about you.
First you lose us, then you don't show us the game.
I'm sorry, I definitely lost you. Where are we going? So I don't know
We're
what
the
I'm
2
doing.
million and we didn't get an invitation.
We're just gonna be walking and seeing what's happening. If you see anything you think I should do, like, tell me. It's called a Menti. I can jump and I can move. I don't... Oh, what's that mean? If I right click, it goes... I wonder what that does. Is this VR optional? I have literally no idea. It's on Steam. So maybe? These pyramids were built by humans? I find that hard to believe. Same! This game is called... Amenti.
Click is probably a pew pew.
Guys, when I'm... I don't think there's a pew pew in this game. It's a walkthrough game. It's really dark. TikTok, when I'm like in this game, your chat is paused. Guys, why is it so dark? Is it supposed to be this dark?
A camera.
Oh, you think it's a camera? You have to take photos. It helps you progress through the game. It's like super dark. Is it supposed to be this dark? I'm scared. Okay. Guys, it's really dark in here. How am I supposed to see anything? I must enter the tomb before the guards change shifts. Okay. Am I in the tomb? Is this it, or do I have to keep going?
You could have left me at the car.
You didn't have to come with me. It's okay. Okay, there's lights now. We just keep going? What are we supposed to do? We just walking a lot?
Take me back and lock me in the trunk. It's safer there.
I feel like, is this something? This feels like it should be something, no? Alright, we're going down. I'm pressing to take pictures, but I don't know. I don't even know if that is what it is. Is that pictures? I feel like we're gonna have to figure out something with this shit. The dungeon? Oh, what is this? Warning. Danger of death. Enter at your own risk. This tomb contains confined spaces that may cause discomfort for those with claustrophobia. Perfect, because I definitely have claustrophobia. So, I guess let's go. How do I get down? Do I have to crouch? Is there
Let's test the limits of my mood stabilizer.
Is there a crouch button?
I'll wait here till you come back.
What do you... Do you guys think there's a crouch button? What would the crouch button be? It's like not letting me go. Left control. There should be, right? I have like the... Try C. C didn't work. Control. Oh, there you go. Control. Can I stand back up now? No, I have to stay crouching. Okay, cool. All right, we're going here. So the controls is I use my mouse to see, and then it's the WASD for movement. But then I guess control is crouch. Can I stand up yet? No. This way?
Nope, don't like this. I am staying back too.
Okay, right click to take a picture. Take photos of anything interesting. So you're telling me that I should be taking photos of something right now. What is that? Auntie the gamer. Can I jump in here? Can I not? Should I take a picture of this? Why not? What's this? Can I click any of this? Alright.
If that thing moves.
You say this thing test the limits of my mood stabilizer? Hold on. I feel like maybe this. Should I take a picture of this? Oh, it only lets me take pictures of certain things because I've been clicking that button and it's been doing nothing. So I guess when it is interesting, it will let me take a picture of it. So I guess that needs to be taken. Wait, where did I come out of? Where did I just come out of? Did I just come out of here? Yes, I did. And that means I have to go... Is this a place? No. In here? Is this a place? I guess we're crawling.
Great. Now we're all lost.
Why am I stuck? Alright, there's another picture. It won't let me go up or down or go forwards. So... Where else are we supposed to...
Should have left breadcrumbs to find our way back. I am hiding watching this.
You're hiding? Guys, where do I go? This is just dark. Like, it wouldn't let me go in there. I can't go in here.
That sounds is so comforting. The mummy is going to get you. Who forgot to bring a damn flashlight?
I know, it's so dark in here. I want to jump through here, but why can't I? Ah! Did I take a picture of this? Okay. Cool, now I have pictures, but now what do I do? Okay, I might need more light to take photos. Yeah, duh. Oh, here. Okay. You know, I tried to click that before. Is there, like, light behind here? Can I do something with that? See, you saw a whale? We just went down there, right? Did we go here? Did we come from here? I don't know. Oh my god! Fucking Jesus Christ. I was not prepared for that!
Why is someone vacuuming?
I was not
I didn't
prepared
jump.
for that at
My
all.
meds are working.
All right. Well, a scary guy almost got us. What's this little guy?
I
Can
wasn't
take a picture?
looking. What happened?
You weren't looking? Oh my god. Can I press this? This place has more photography subjects. Okay. This? No. Oh, did I just come from there? Where did I come from? This? No. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's too dark in there to take a picture of that. What about is this a place you can go? Was I just
There's
in
another
here?
generator.
I know, it wouldn't let me touch it. It said I needed to take more pictures before I touched the generator. Just that one. Nothing here. Can I press this yet? Can I press you? No. Cool. Wait. Where did we go now? Guys, this is really hard. This is definitely hard. You'll know when you choose the right thing when it gives you that prompt, like when you went to take the other photo. Thank you to the person on TikTok.
That's what she said.
Vacuum, I need to do that. We came from here, right? And we came in here. And then I took a picture of this. And then what? And then it won't let me press this. And it's too dark. I took a picture of this. Do we have to do anything with the pictures? And then we came here. And I took a picture of this. Or maybe it didn't let me do. I had to get closer, I guess. I wonder what we're going to do with all these pictures. So now can I press this button? No? You missed a photo when you turn the generator on? What else am I supposed to take a picture of? I don't understand. Can I go this way? I don't like what's happening with my TikTok chat. Like, literally... Hold on. My TikTok chat keeps getting lost and then, like... I wish we could do this every day. Me too! Like, for some reason, when I'm in the game, the TikTok chat doesn't move. Maybe if I put it over here?
Hold on. Holy Spirit active.
You want a Holy Spirit activate? Oh, you know what? I can't show them right now because I don't have that set up on this view. Let's see if it works this time.
There's a ghost that'll get you in here.
There's a ghost that will get me in here? This guy's almost naked. I don't know where else to go. This? Oh, there we go. There's another picture. Okay.
Be careful.
Okay, I see that's blinking now. I can go turn that on. Let's go turn on the generator. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the TikTok chat, but it's very annoying. Okay. Oh, this way. Look at
It's
these
hiding
babies.
TikTok because it know where your compass.
What happened? What happened? What happens? Why is it turning off
Oh,
when I
damn
walk
it.
over there? Maybe I have to jump?